What's up, guys? Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mulgrunk. Hope you're feeling better, man. We are actually getting started already. I'm maybe a tiny bit behind here, so I'm going to go ahead and start getting our players settled in for the game. We have a pretty good matchup here this morning, I believe. Going to have Liam Hackett here on the stream this morning. So that's pretty exciting. Hey, what's up, Bob? What is wrong with this monitor? Whatever. I don't have time to screw with this right now. Okay, I'll be back in just a second, guys.
Yeah.
No problem.
So like when I'm moving, I'll ask you, do you think you can see me, etc., and we'll play that way.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, sounds good.
Have you read the mission? You know what we're playing?
I think we have to place the objectives.
We do.
I have one question. I have no idea if we're supposed to place the middle one.
My understanding is no.
I hope not, because otherwise whoever wins the toss will place one more objective.
Yes, but but it's not as bad because you don't pick sides until after you've placed objectives.
Okay.
So if you stack one side, it's a coin flip.
Yeah. I guess if you're not sure, we can just leave it in the center and place the other one. We can do that.
Yeah, well, so we asked before, you have to place all of them.
Okay, so you have to place anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh, what happened here?
All right,
guys. We're getting started here. Just a second.
Just the announcement.
Let me get stuff situated.
The time. Good.
That's it.
Easy. And my guess is that you can re-embark in Ghost Ark with the Chronomancer.
Correct. Move, shoot, move.
Yeah. Well, my abilities tell that
Hi, guys.
you cannot with Fire and Fade and...
What's up, Mark? Good to see you, man.
The one thing Necrons are better than...
All right, brother. Get some sleep.
Okay.
I'll probably still be here when you wake up.
Probably not.
We are watching Liam Hackett's Necrons
Who places more objectives?
going up against who was the champion of this event last year, I believe.
I like these guys.
And he is playing against Eldar this morning. We tried, guys, to stay away from Eldar as much as we could.
Yeah.
But we're at that point in the pairings where it's lots of Eldar left. So we tried to get the best game we could this round for you guys.
So
I got scammed.
Let's see.
Sorry?
I got scammed. I have one of the beginning of it.
Let me just make sure I know who these guys or what table they were at. But this should be really interesting to me because we have Liam, who's one of the best players in the world, playing Necrons against what's the current terror of the meta, right, which is Eldar. So it'll be interesting to see how he handles playing against this army. I'm curious.
This one is going to go, it's going to be in the deployment zone.
Yep. Okay, pretty cool.
So what I'm probably going to do is put it underneath the tray.
Yeah, it could be better. Alright.
This is table 6. He's playing against Matt Bonnet on Eldar.
I'll just check that 6 from the edge of the battlefield. Because I think they have to go 9 away from each other and 6 from a battlefield edge, is my understanding.
Yeah. Could be like that. Do you have any lone operatives? I don't think so.
No. Well, sorry. He is lone operative when his unit dies. So just keep that in mind.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Just getting things set up here. Apologies for the radio silence. Let's see here. Should be good to go. All right. So we have Liam Hackett on Necrons versus Matt Bonnet on Craft World Eldar, or Eldari, or whatever the hell they're calling it these days. Whatever you kids are calling your stinky elves these days. That's what he's playing here. So, all right. Belgium's been great, residents. Yeah, it's been really nice. People very friendly here. We had some great food last night. Went to this really fancy food court thing, and actually went out with Klasa. You guys were seen in the chat all the time on the weekends. We had a great time. Although I had 2 Belgian beers, and that was plenty for me.
The same table as yesterday, but it's the same deployment.
Let me do a poll here, guys. Okay. And I'll get the listen for you in just a second here. Bonnet? Okay, thank you very much.
The way that it can't be held.
That makes sense, Dinosaur Boy.
Just like that.
It's sort of like Belacqua then.
I want to be as annoying as...
Understood.
Appreciate that. So here, I want it to be able to held by one model.
Yeah.
One model there.
All right. Yep, that's fine by me.
I suppose this is the
Roll a 6.
the mission where you
What is that?
get to place the terrain, the objectives where you want, and then you pick sides afterwards.
I'll take this side.
Thank God. Okay.
Shock! Shock! And then first drop is yours. So we should probably start the clock as well.
Yeah, and you should be declaring deep strikes and reserves before me.
Transports, I have nothing in reserve.
Yeah, I suppose the 3
Thank you for the
Chronomancer,
sub.
3 units.
Correct.
And
So
the
Technomancer
Techno
is in
the
another
last one.
10. They're all in Ghost Arcs.
Yeah. Okay, pretty cool.
Just getting you guys.
So
Let's
for
give me a second
the
here.
spirits here will be inside the race guards. Then I will put 1 times 5, 1 times 6 shadow specs in deep strike.
How many of them, sorry? 2 units?
Uh-huh.
2 units of Shadow Spectres?
Yeah, the 2 units of shadow specs, and I will place 1 times 5 spiders as well. I'll just keep 1 on the table, and the rest deployed.
Okay, I'm going to start the clock.
Yes.
Thank you for the support, whoever
drop.
that was. I'm sorry, I'm still getting lists for you guys, so give me a second here. Flying solo at the moment. Adam's out doing some Adam-y things.
Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking?
I am French, but I live in Bulgaria.
Ah, are you playing for Bulgaria or France?
No, for Bulgaria. Obviously, for the superior team, you know.
The superior team.
Oh, damn.
Politics. That there?
Yep, nice spinner.
Shit talking, starting already. Gotta love it. All right, guys, lists are in. Sam, thanks for the $5, man. My pleasure, dude. Sam, I could not do it without you, man. So thank you so much for
Of Wraithguard, 5.
letting me chase my dream, brother.
And they're 18 inch. So
Appreciate
if I'm
you.
an inch off there, if you go first, you can't shoot me turn 1, correct?
Exactly. Unless I cheat well.
This is my first time seeing Liam actually
cheated.
play Warhammer, so I'm excited about that. Oh, very cool, Mark. Very cool.
I'm going to put 1 Ghost Arc there.
Let me get their lists in my overlay software as well so we can track stuff as the game is going on. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Be right back. What's up? What's up, Wordy? Good to see you, man.
Sorry, I can't push it.
It's fine. I just forgot on it. Yeah.
Move this camera right where you have your warp spiders. Thank you.
There you go. Ghost Arc.
Just so you know, sorry, one of my skimmer bases broke. It does work, but it falls over a lot. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I mean, it's inconvenient for you. For me, it's fine.
It happens in game, and it gets a bit frustrating.
Yeah, especially if everything falls.
Let me get the
That's 5 spiders.
cameras situated here, guys.
Another Ghost
I'm
Arc.
trying to learn where I want stuff on this desktop. We got someone came by and donated an extra monitor to us yesterday, which is greatly appreciated.
What a champion.
Yeah.
Also, hello everybody. Welcome to day 2 of the Warmasters GT. Hanging out in the undefeated bracket with the reigning, defending, undefeated Liam Hackett. Once again, bringing the meme dreams back with the Ghost Arcs that rained terror upon his foes last year. And he's decided to relive the glory days and see if he can go back to back with
That's pretty exciting.
such a skew.
Yeah.
But this is exactly what we are talking about when you see
What's the range of the Nightsman?
players who take a slight alteration to their team's list, to the singles, and they'll take a bit of a skew or a bit of a something or other, but usually they're playing with similar archetypes, similar moving parts, so at least they get to program a bit of muscle memory in and not lose anything that they've gained through what is probably dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens of reps that Liam has in 10th edition with Necrons. This should be a really spicy matchup. Can the skill, dexterity, and sheer doctorness of Liam Hackett overcome this fearsome terror from Bulgaria wielding the Eldari? We shall see.
Forgive my ignorance here, Ad, but which country is Liam playing for?
How dare you? How very dare you, sir? That is our captain, as the captain of my nation.
Oh, okay.
Warwalker here.
I'm fully deployed, my friend.
Yeah.
He doesn't sound as, rough around the edges as most of you Australians, so I was confused.
We decided to pick a refined captain this year. Naturally, everyone in Australia voted, because unlike America, it's encouraged.
Right. Actually, don't you have to vote in Australia?
We do.
It's like a law.
You get fined if you don't.
That's awesome, actually. Dinosaur Boy, thanks for the 10 pounds, man. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Necrons are S tier. Hot take. I think Liam Hackett is S tier. I don't know about Necrons, but we're going to find out here.
Liam Hackett is S tier. Necrons are definitely A tier. But see, the thing is, Necrons only don't look S tier because I think they don't have favourable matchups into lists like Eldari and at times GSC. You can skew your list to be better into either of those, but I haven't really seen a Necrons list that I think is good into both.
Yeah.
And Liam has taken some wild choices here. Let's see if the Ghost Arcs can cause some issues.
So what is he on? Max Ghost Arcs? I guess 3?
I think he's got
4?
I believe he's got 4, yeah. Let me just quickly get up the list for you guys. I don't know if you've had him programmed in for people at home yet.
Hey, Pete. What's up, man? It's been a while. Hope you're doing well, brother. Hope the little one's doing well. Give me a second, guys. I restarted some stuff this morning, and all my cameras are messed up.
Ah, my mad lad, the Pickle is here. Thank you so much, mate.
What's up, Pickle?
Hello to you, Justin, also. Liam Hackett, captain of Team Australia, is wielding a Catacomb Command Barge with a Resorb, triple Chronomancer, Catan Shard of the Nightbringer, a single Technomancer who has the Veil, and the Transcended Catan with the Subthermal Weave to make it super frustrating to try and remove. He's got 4x10 Necron Warriors. He's got a couple with a single Gorse Flayer in there, along with their Gorse Reapers for the extra advance and do actions and things of such. He has quad Ghost Arcs, that's 4 freaking Ghost Arcs, and a single Reanimator. So this literally is the 10th edition version of his 9th edition winning Warmasters list.
Yeah. Let me get the players lists in my overlay software real fast. So I can get
chop, mate. You don't have enough to do. Work harder. Mr. Matt Bonnet representing Team Bulgaria, although I believe...
Bonnet is what we... I've been corrected already. Yeah.
Apologies. Yeah. My poor Australian linguistics are not equipped. He has an Autarch Wayleaper, a Farseer Illic, the Frustration Night Spear, Spirit Seer, and the Yinkan. You're seeing the Spirit Spear, you pretty much know what is coming at some point. Single Night Spinner, 2 units of 5 Shadow Spectres. I think actually is that... No, it's 1 unit of 6 Shadow Spectres.
Fuck yeah.
One's 100 points, one's 80 points.
Big dick, let's go.
Anyway, a single Warwalker, 2 units of Warp Spiders, a 10 Wraith Guard with Wraith Cannons, and a Wraith Knight with what you could expect, the double Wraith Cannons, Star Cannons combination. So this is a pretty fearsome list. He has a lot of periphery, good action-doing things. Liam did exclaim that he's not too unhappy with the matchup. It isn't a great matchup for him, but he says at least he doesn't have Fire Prisms to be going and popping.
That's true. No Fire Prisms
exactly
in the Eldar
right.
list.
Yeah, but he's taken a lot more mission play.
I noticed he's just got more units than you normally see in an Eldar list.
He really does, and that can be positive and negative. What happened there?
I'm not sure.
But that's probably fine.
I heard the words "big dick" from Liam.
I did.
So I'm not sure what he was talking about there,
yeah.
but I think we can safely assume it was something.
Definitely was something, mate.
Something.
Today is just not my day.
There's your Eldar list, by the way.
I think that's Liam having to have gone
yeah,
first.
That's fine by me. All good.
Okay.
Let's have some fun.
Let's have some fun indeed. So I guess I'll try to fetch for 12 of those.
Do you roll your fate dice now?
No, after the first turn. I mean, it says before the start of the first battle round.
Sure.
All right, let me get the Necron list in real quick before anything
Ready when
important
you are.
happens. You know, like the first turn roll. Oh, there it goes.
Here we go. Oh, I can beat a 3. Apparently not.
3 is way too high.
Good luck.
Oh, my first turn.
Eldar going first.
Yeah, I don't think Liam wanted that.
No.
So I'll try and do this. So
No, I don't have enough reds, blacks.
Good news here is like if you had gone second against like the triple fire prism Wraith Knight list, you could have lost 2 and or 3 and I don't know 4 Ghost Arcs. Looking at it right now, if he doesn't roll enough 6s, I mean almost certainly he's going to lose a Ghost Arc. Will he lose 2? We will see.
And I get 1 more CP with the Otarque Leaper because he's on the table and he's the Warlord. But for the Fate dice, I guess I'll have to use reds and I'll just put them on the side.
yeah, here you go. How many do you need?
I need 12.
8. There you go.
Still putting on list, guys. Give me a second here.
So, Fate dice. This is very good.
Uh-oh, Liam gave him the red dice to roll his fate dice. That is the first misplay of the day here for Liam.
He knows. He is aware.
3 is 2 1s.
How come we don't have a cool nickname for a list with 4 Ghost Arcs in it?
And for
There should be something. Guys, come
You
up with
heard
something
it.
in the chat.
You heard
have
it.
a
What was it?
maybe.
Big Dick Energy.
Big Dick.
They are one of the most phallic units you can field in 40k.
All right, let's see here. Here is the Necrons list, guys.
Calzone Gaming, that is indeed Big Willie M in the background, currently undefeated, playing against Imperial Knights, I believe.
So I got 2 1s.
Arcing Lot. Okay,
Yeah.
Sam. Okay.
Arcs
That-
of Covenant.
4,
That was pretty good.
4,
Arcing Lot is pretty good.
5.
Looking like our Eldar player drew
So if I
Secure No Man's Land and
move
Extend
them
Battle
around,
Lines.
I'll just strike what's here and
for
I will
his
remember
first
that
Okay.
I have those anyways.
Turn.
Alright. First turn. So
Yeah, sorry. Let me fix that, Yuck.
this will be the CP so I can...
A lot of stuff going on first round of the day. What's the mission, by the way, Adam?
Oh,
I'm going to start
mate,
with this guy's ability.
mate, what is that mission indeed?
A 2 plus -1 to be wounded. First, let's roll. Yes, and I will pick. I suppose I'll pick the Race Guard unit, which is stringed within 12. And let's go to the movement phase. So, how do I deal
It is
with that?
taken hold for the primary, chosen battlefield for the mission rules, and sweeping engagement for the deployment type.
Okay. Say that one more time.
Taken hold is the primary, and chosen battlefield for the mission rule, and then sweeping engagement. Look at this Wraith Knight deployed on the line, no fear. Already Wraith Guard getting in position. Looks like the Incarn in tow. Could get messy very quickly here for the Necrons.
There's your. So it is chosen battlefield, which means the players put down the objectives, not the map.
I'll just take one.
It's just hold 1 for 5 for maximum of 15, and then sweeping engagement, which is Vanguard Strike from ye olden days, sort
Yes, the OG Vanguard.
of. All right, guys.
These guys can move 7, 9.
There was something else that I needed to do. Oh yeah, hang on.
Plus 3.
Oh boy, I did not get enough sleep last night, Adam. How about you?
Absolutely
plus
did not.
2 back.
Yeah. And the funny thing is, we weren't even like out late. I just couldn't sleep. Like I went. This happens to me a lot on the first night of a weekend, though.
Be in the open.
Your neurosis attacks.
Yeah, I just think about everything that.
So there's your
didn't work.
problem, thinking.
Yeah, exactly.
You got to stop that. That's just a big no-no.
Player 1, current secondary tile 1.
Up. The spiders are going to do a flicker jump.
Flicker jump.
2 up. No.
Why do Warhammer words sound so much better
And
In the box.
in a French
I move
accent?
them 20.
Roll in the
Roll in
box.
the box, please.
There's.
Roll in the box.
Roll in the box.
Box.
Thank you.
To get used to it.
Roll in the box.
Roll in the box.
Yeah. I forgot about it. Sorry.
Joe.
We didn't hear you. What?
We didn't hear you. No. All right, that was the first. I don't know if you guys know, but someone lovingly made a bingo card for us yesterday, and we just had the first tick on the bingo card.
Firing deck?
No.
So 20. Okay, fine. So I'll move my first spider.
If you're going to be following along with us all day today, I will read you out our bingo card scorers.
The Exarch here.
First up, we have ad nauseum being said. We have Adam cutting Joe off mid-sentence. I mean, that's just a guarantee. Mention his love for Space Wolves, definitely. Mention the Trap House. Say Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. All right, we just did. 23 mortal wounds occurring in a single phase. Yes, Liam is playing. Eldar mirror match occurring. Someone yelling "Wah," which actually we have not heard this event.
No, I heard some yesterday.
Yeah?
They were just kind of faint.
We aren't covering the meta today. We have the Pole Fund, which we also need to tell you guys about. That is the ongoing meme of the stream.
Yeah.
Back when I played Dark Angels, I'm assuming that's alluding to me being a... Necrons reversing GSC. Let's keep it positive in the chat. Out of my pile, on my pile of shame. And guys, thanks so much! Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Exclamation point! So, Roll in the Box was removed because it was in there yesterday.
I thought that was the free space in the middle. What's in the free space?
There isn't one.
There's no free.
There's
nothing. The funniest meme thing about a bingo card is what's in the free space. That's like the best part of the bingo card meme. Disappointed. I think I gave a few of these guys a heart attack with my yelling there. I had to get my first roll in the box in Europe. It had to be a good one. I think it was pretty good.
Yelling doesn't help because
like that.
There's a lot of people here who have...
is going to
English not as their first language.
Sure.
So all they do is just hear the yell, not the word.
So it's like when I yell at my dogs, basically.
All right. Shooting phase. So let's go with the Race Knight first. I am going to shoot
the broken lines on the map, Calzone Gaming, are denoting every single possible deployment type.
With the two.
So you do not need to ever measure out your deployment zone. As long as you pick the right line and know the right line, you just you have your deployment zone set.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Real freaking handy.
Oh, only got 2 shots with the Wraith Knight.
2 hits. Reroll hits. Yes. And yes. First one.
What's up, Brutus?
On 2 up to wound. Yes. And the second one I will take
6.
1 because of my Farseer. It will become.
What's the range of that Farseer's ability?
12 inches.
Yep. Sounds good. So 1 save for me.
1 save.
We're not top of 4, but the score is 10-10, which is correct on the scoreboard. Let me change the turns, guys. Thank you. You're around 4
Different.
The
I'm going to use my CP.
Liam debating a CP reroll and 4+. Invuln.
Just tap it down.
No, scoreboard's working. It's just...
he is doing it.
We're just at the very top of the first battle round here. This is the very first shot being made.
2d6 damage. 5. You have 14 wounds total.
I do.
So this was unlikely to kill.
I'm going to try. I will CP reroll this one.
Oh, the CP is getting spent on the rerolls thick and fast.
6.
Got 1 extra damage.
And the second one, mortal wounds.
6.
He's got 2 wounds left.
Down.
Wraith Knight not even killing a Ghost Arc as of yet. 2 star cannons to come.
I have
that is
a
pretty
one
shocking,
wound left
actually.
that I did not use. 3 up to it. Alright. Wounding on 5s. And 1 reroll wound.
That was quite lucky. Well done.
2. Yeah, pretty much.
He's dead. He does explode.
Oh, jeez. Oh me, oh my, Liam.
Takes 1.
Alright.
Just give me a sec, sorry.
Liam is making note of all of the times
left
when he
to
did
shoot,
not
sorry.
get the average roll on his dice. He's got a little book of grudges over there.
3, precision, devastating wounds.
Sure, yep. And that hasn't shot yet, of course.
Nope.
right, go to sleep, Mom. I'll talk to you later. My pleasure. Or breaker. Sorry.
First Ghost Ark has been destroyed, guys, by the Wraith Knight. Liam is debating where to deploy his character from it to avoid some precision fire.
Sorry.
Either way, the Night Spinner is going to be able to attack this target.
Yeah. Good old artillery fire.
Justin, these are the purest form of good from far, far from good Necrons you will ever see.
Hey, no hobby shaming on the channel. Adam,
Hey,
okay?
he's from my... I'll shame Liam. Only I may shame Liam.
It's a cool color scheme.
It's good. Effective.
You know, it's a good base coat.
It's a yeah.
Deciding if I'm or not.
See, that's you gotta learn to throw shade while complimenting someone.
If you do so, yes.
It's the Midwest way.
I'm going to do it.
All right.
Lose 4.
Ouch.
10 Necron Warriors in there
Yeah, so he did the emergency
Emergency
disembark to get some
disembark.
extra movement.
because he was very likely going to lose the rest of the unit
So
should
he
they
lost,
be able to be seen.
what, 3 extra guys because of that?
He lost 4 guys total, but they'll all come back.
Yeah, they reanimate. That's true. So who cares?
In fact, some dying may work in his favor.
Yeah, it'll give him easier to hide the units
And more movement.
Right, more movement.
He's staying within range of the reanimator off the disembark as well.
What's up, Grain Train? Good to see you, man. You guys got to get all your base coating in Canada done while it's not negative
Oh, so I already
13,000
wrote
degrees
next one.
outside,
Sorry.
right? Like,
Sorry.
you gotta
Done.
save up your base coats.
The Night Spinner, I'll do... Do I see you?
Yeah, I don't think he did an emergency disembark.
Yeah, there is a line.
It's just only-
right.
that's only 3
The
inches out.
range. Yes. Do you agree?
It's only
that
if you can't
there is
fit
a
anyway.
line?
So
I
there is
do
no
plan
emergency
one to hit
disembark,
from the
mate.
current
Oh,
exit.
so what did he do?
we're
Why did he
in
die
ninth
on ones and
edition.
About the
twos?
second cannon. Very impressive.
Did
second.
he not die on ones and
I don't
twos?
think he did. I don't think he lost one guy.
All right.
Like here.
No, he did. He's got 4 less.
Side.
Yep.
What's up, Danny?
You want to redo your deembarkation to avoid it. So, it's fine. I'll let you replace it, no worries. I'll just do the spinner weapon
Here,
and
let
I
me
will
pull
shoot
up
the
the-
Noctan.
Just like that.
Yeah.
That's what we'll
Do
do.
you agree that if I shoot the Noctan, you cannot teleport?
Sorry?
If I shoot with the spinner, the Doomweaver on the Noctan, you cannot teleport.
I'm not sure
Because I
what
can't advance.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
you can't
sure.
advance. All right. I'll do that. D6 plus 3 shots.
The more tired I am, the more my brain turns back into 9th edition.
Nice. Really good. Hitting on 4s, because...
I reckon you can see me.
Alright, hitting on 3 then. It's not like I'm going to do any damage. Reroll it.
What's up? Julian? Thanks for
strength
tuning in.
Sportsmanship, boys.
5s.
Wow, only 52% for Eldar. Lots of
Yeah.
confidence in the
Lots of
Hackett
respect for
here.
Liam.
Twin linked.
I appreciate that.
That will be 1 wound and 2 mortal wounds. 1 mortal wound.
So just, sorry, 1 for
Yeah, 1 save.
fail,
Two
and then
feel no
2
pain.
feel no pains. 1.
Yeah, well, you're slowed anyway. The spiders.
Yeah,
I will
Parker,
have
usually
one
the
of
second
them
day of a
shoot
tournament is my worst
Yep.
day because for whatever reason I just can't sleep
4 of them shoot here.
after the first day of streaming. It's very common
Number
for
of
me.
shots. That's 18.
Yeah, so far great sportsmanship, great quality
And
play
this is
so
in which
far.
one, sorry?
The one that I see with the 4 here.
Yep.
This one. Which is probably also within 12 of the reanimator, I suppose.
They're all within 12 of the
All
reanimator.
right. You did your homework.
Yes.
6s. 1 reroll. That's 5 wounds.
It's mortal wounds as well. isn't it?
Devastating one. Yeah. It's a flamer with devastating.
Matt's playing
Of course,
for Belgium,
Zelda.
right?
Yeah. Why?
Is that right?
Why
What is it,
should
Bulgaria?
weapon with devastating?
What are you saying?
Come on. Let's
So
go.
first unit Wolf Spiders doing 5 mortals to a
do I see anybody? This guy?
baguette, Ghost Ark.
Up.
No, probably not. Okay. No, fine.
Brian Chaos 3, as a representative of Australia, not necessarily the Australian team, I do accept your fealty and I dub the, I don't know,
Hitting on 3, 1 reroll it, 1
Bruce
wound.
Bryan.
Bulgaria? Okay, thank you,
One
Mom.
in 3, 2, 4 up in bull.
We gotta put like little
Last one.
nation flags next to the
Damage
players'
D6
names.
plus
That
2.
would be-
That would be cool. I do appreciate the Straya.
End of turn.
I'm not sure if that would be considered offensive or not.
Since I rolled super good,
Absolutely
I get
not.
to do No Man's Land and Battle Lines because I have 2 objectives
Yep.
in No Man's Land and I have mine. Which
Cool Knights Games. Thank you very much for tuning in from Perth, the great Western Australian city. Appreciate your patronage, mate.
Yes, and this is my turn.
So we got Secure No Man's Land and Extend Battle
You
Lines
did
there.
both. You did good.
Both.
So me, tactical, and I get a CP.
Liam lost only 1 Ghost Arc for the turn. I think he can be quite happy with that. And there was a world where he made a single 4-up invuln at any time and did not lose a Ghost Arc at all. But this may work in his favor regardless.
So Liam draws Secure No Man's Land and Overwhelming Force for his first 2.
I get 3. Yeah.
If you kill
Only
the
lost
horse by
1
the
Ghost Arc.
Not too bad.
And No Man's Land, yeah.
So he's got to hold 2 objectives in the middle,
He heals 2
and he has to kill a unit off an
Warriors,
objective. So that should be pretty doable here.
Absolutely. And one of the things really going in Necron's favor is the sheer density of objective control he has available to him and the slingshots he has from the Ghost Arcs. So he has a lot of ability to wall off sections of the board from his opponent using the length and girth of the Ghost Arcs. In addition, reanimating here, there, and everywhere, he can really get a lot of OC where he needs it.
By the way, Adam, I figured out a hack to get the players to use the scoreboard. Is when you're explaining it to them, you just make it sound like it's like super simple, and if only an idiot wouldn't understand how to do it. And then Warhammer players are all like,
I'm not an idiot. I play
exactly.
Warhammer.
So then as long as you make it sound like it's only an idiot would screw it up, they become very careful about not screwing it up. It's great.
Fantastic.
Little psychology life hacks for you guys if you're ever running a Warhammer stream.
Calzone Gaming tuning in from Newcastle, Australia, just north of Sydney. Another great. I wouldn't even call Newcastle a regional city. It's just a regular. It's just a big old city.
And I have 1 CP. Yep.
Yeah, 1 CP.
So, what does Liam have that's going to potentially kill a Wraith Knight? I mean, outside getting into it with a Catan and or the Nightbringer.
I don't see. Like, yeah, he has a Doomsday Arc, or he has a Command Barge. Command Barge is pretty decent right here. Let me pull up the Command Barges.
I think you'll find
not good anymore.
Damage-wise, not good. A lot of versatility, a lot of good buffs.
Oh, get extra OC.
Yeah, that's what I mean about it. He's got so much OC. He can just put, like, every 10 Necron Warriors is 30 OC. It's a lot to dislodge.
He's got devastating wounds on his melee, but it's only strength 8.
Yeah, he's only got 4 attacks as well.
All right.
I'm going to disembark these fellas.
The answer is he doesn't have anything that can kill a Wraith Knight.
Unless he can punch it with the Nightbringer. And we will see.
Yeah.
All right.
What's up, Commoner? Good to see you, man. Yeah, so this looks like, to me, it's going to be a keep-away game for Liam. Just try to not take too much damage. And so far, mission accomplished, right? He only lost 1 Ghost Arc on that first turn. By the way, what do Ghost Arcs even do nowadays? Let's see. I'm curious. Do they still give a buff to reanimate? Oh, wow, you can get reanimation twice on Necron Warriors. That is pretty cool, actually. And with 4 of them... Oh, it's only once. It's once per phase. You can reanimate twice. That's pretty nuts.
Moving.
Pretty nuts. Do you get to reanimate again, hey, or is it just reanimate then instead of later on? Because it's once per phase.
Yeah, you can reanimate again.
That's pretty nuts.
It is a very good.
My wounded friend, just from the back of his base, is going to jump.
He's going to become the wall.
To hold his base still. Would you mind moving that red?
These seem like they're pretty good move blocking pieces as well.
That's right. They wall you off, and then he puts 30 OC sitting behind it.
Oh, that's
lol. You can kill the Ghost Arc, but can you then kill the unit? Can you kill the unit? but you have to kill the Ghost Ark to get on the objective.
Half an inch.
It becomes a little bit of a package to unpack.
Yeah, especially on this dense WTC terrain. Like, there's the alleyways between the buildings are pretty much the size of a Ghost Ark, right?
Could you imagine playing against Knights with this list?
Oh,
just
God.
like, and that's blocked off, and that's blocked off, and that's blocked off.
Yeah. So, like here, I mean, this is like...
Yep.
And do the Ghost Arks have fly? So they don't care about... Yeah, that's cool.
They
Mark,
do.
thanks for the $5, man. Love you too, man. Thank you so much for your support, Mark. Have you met Mark yet?
I don't know if I mean, in all honesty, I probably have, but I do apologize.
Would you like to Overwatch here?
Yeah.
Mark is one of my
terrible.
Warhammer buddies from New Mexico.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well,
It's every phase, yeah, for the Dark.
So you half his movement.
crazy.
So he moves 4 now.
No, -2 movement, no advance. So you can still move 5. I am.
Yeah, he does need to pressure this Wraith Knight.
Overwatch with this guy.
Yep.
Oh, here comes the
comes
Catan.
Overwatch.
It's the Transcendent
I
Catan.
am down 1. Give me the clock for a sec.
Dust Cam.
Okay, so
Let's
I
go.
moved to 1 because I gained 1 at the beginning.
Overwatch enacted.
Race cannons. 5
gotta hit.
plus,
Well, that's his number of shots, right?
The
D3
true.
shots each.
Blasting 2.
Yep.
He's shooting the Warriors.
4. Hitting on 6s.
What's up, Parker?
1 reroll hit.
2 so far.
3 hits.
3 hits.
But he's just going to kill 3 warriors. Who cares?
If he
right?
pops,
I-
if he takes a couple of 6s,
Reroll wounds.
1 into a 1. Love to see it for Liam.
Reroll 6.
There's the mortals.
Next one will be yet.
Oh, yeah.
So he's going to do
I forgot about
4d6
the
mortal wounds.
devastating-
You forgot about that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going to wipe the unit.
Yeah.
It's pretty disgusting.
More silly.
And by pretty, I mean entirely.
So no defenses.
It's like, okay, who cares? He's going to take a couple anti-tank
first
shots.
one.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. The anti-tank shots are also anti-infantry.
Snakes.
He rolled snakes on the first.
1, 7.
Still, he rolled 9.
Okay.
Might be a character left.
I'll use my reanimate stratagem.
I have the cannons as well.
Star cannon still to go.
The star cannons. So 4 shots. 1-6, wounding on 2. Do you have? Well, if you take the saves on this guy last, it means you do not have coherency with him. Is it an issue?
Then I'm going to reanimate, so probably not.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Put them in between. Yeah, go for it. Pretty good.
So yeah, I'll reanimate.
Yeah.
So would you mind just flicking me down?
So he was sitting, he went up back
so
up to
because I'm on
10,
objective
looks like,
7.
and he lost 9 from the mortals.
and then
Very lucky by Liam. The
what I'll
first
do-
roll was a snakes.
Yeah.
But-
So what I should have done is if I advance a Ghost Ark, I can do it for free without the stratagem. Do you care if I do that, or
Do you have the movement to go around everything?
rotation's not very much because you measure from the base. So rotation of a skimmer is only 2 inches. So
right.
I can go 2, 8, and then in advance I need like a 2 to get within 6. Because I only have to end.
This is kind of a big takesy-backsy Liam's asking for, but
It's just an order of operations thing.
yeah.
Yeah. So I can.
And Overwatch does this. It,
work out what I need.
unpins
That is true.
plannings
It's the
and
problem of
it's
Overwatch.
still in the shooting
Drive
phase.
forward?
And it's
Yeah,
totally
yeah,
up to the players whether this is something that
Will get me
they want to allow.
Rotating a skimmer base is
Good
some
sportsmanship there, though,
mediocre
from
amount,
Matt,
let's say 3, just for argument's sake. So that's 8,
I guess he's still deciding if he's going to let him do it or not.
and then
Yeah.
11, so that's 18. Can't do it.
He couldn't have made it anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, it was Liam just doing a thought pattern in his head before
Also-
he even asked for it.
Yeah, and it's also, remember, guys, it's first game of the day. We start at 8 o'clock local time, which is early Warhammer time.
And look,
so.
that was he didn't even ask for it. He was pretty much just saying, "Is this something I could have done? And if I had have done it, would this have changed anything?"
Thank you,
So,
Reanimator, and I'm glad I moved on to that objective. Because warriors reanimate more when they're on an objective.
Yeah.
so Liam's using his last CP. The strat is more than good enough.
Yeah.
I mean, he got a CP out of his opponent as well, but the only reason the unit is still there is because he rolled freaking snakes on the first mortal wound roll.
Okay.
Yeah, and remember, guys, warriors
he's
better
moved
at
as far as he
reanimation
can.
when they're on an objective as well, right? So you get D3 plus 3
Plus 3.
instead of D3 if you're on an objective. Very nice. That combo of that on an objective plus the Ghost Ark plus the strat. I mean, it's crazy, man. These units just, if you don't kill them in one shot, they never die. Right?
Well, that's exactly right. So how many did he lose? He lost what is it, 2 or 3 from the squad after taking
Yeah,
4d6 mortal
Yeah,
wounds.
exactly. He had like 9 guys kill him, and then.
Well, you have to
9
roll
guys
1
die.
more mortal wound
Yeah, to
on
wipe
his
the-
4d6,
Yeah.
and he would have killed the squad, and they would be able to reanimate because there'd just be a single character left.
Yeah. What's up, Metek? It's we're over in Belgium this week.
He's going to
actually,
lose a little
streaming
bit of
the
movement
WTC,
going through here, but it's not going to be very much. So I might just move him 9. Does that sound okay? Like what's fair?
Yeah.
Actually, I'll do it slowly to make it fair. Hang on.
No, it's fine. We just went through this movement. We know you need X amount to go out, so it's okay.
Moving
Because
these Ghost Arcs is just a nightmare.
How good's the table look
3
though?
puts him there.
It does look really good. Yeah, thank you again, Army
2 to
Painter,
get around.
Yeah.
providing
Oh,
this sweet
sorry.
terrain.
Rotate. Yep.
This is like Paris street.
Yeah, the Wraith Knight hasn't been carrying its weight so far. It's an expensive model. I think it's like 400 plus points, right?
Well, in all honesty,
I'll leave his
it
bait
should have
there.
killed those warriors.
You should have. That's what I'm
Very
saying.
much
though.
should have
Like
killed those warriors. And I mean, he shot everything at the Ghost Arc and did kill the Ghost Arc. So the only underperform there was old mate Bonnet rolled snakes. He didn't need to roll anything else, and the job was done.
What's up, Mal? So remember, Liam is trying to take an objective away from his opponent and hold ones in no man's land.
I mean, the taking away should be relatively simple. I think he's taken every mid-board objective already.
Yeah.
And his opponent was only on the middle. No, he's got a unit of wolf spiders that's stretched just through here. If you can circle it, maybe people at home can't quite see. Unit of 5 wolf spiders stretched through there, which is what he had to do for, I believe, was area denial. He had in his turn.
Yeah.
Just moving them back slightly to be within range of the reanimator. Okay.
And there's those warp spiders. It should be pretty easy to take them out here.
No, when it's the Phantasm phase.
You can
Phantasm
Phantasm, though.
phase.
That's,
Go ahead.
All right.
Yeah. Phantasm phase.
CP.
Horse guys, Phantasm, if you're not familiar, probably the best strat in the game right now.
So
Yes.
you have OC2 with warriors, I suppose.
So you can move 7
Here, I suppose
inches
you
in your
see me
opponent's
with some
movement
of the
phase.
Okay.
Not many, and your neg 1 to wound. I'm going to be shooting here. Like
This is not going to die. But maybe I should.
JNL, you have to speak English at the WTC.
Here
It's
you
actually
have to.
because you
in the
get-
team tournament. It's strictly enforced. In the singles, it's not that big of a deal.
It's strictly enforced, so it is mandatory throughout the event. It's people, but they're not going to split hairs if it's 2 Frenchmen playing and they're going to play the game in French. I don't think a judge is going to walk over and be like, "You must speak English poorly to each other rather than your native tongue."
Mal's got a good point. If he kills the spiders, the Incarn pops in there. That's a good point.
Can't hide.
That is a very good point.
I don't think there's any Lich Guard at all in Liam's list.
There is none, mate.
Yeah, he's got 4 units of warriors, 4 Ghost Arcs, but no Lich Guard.
And then it's literally just
just
characters,
remind me
2 10
number
and a
of
reanimator.
Yeah.
Name
Sorry?
number of attacks.
So he's got 6 big attacks or 14 little attacks?
Yeah, you're not going to cleave that.
That is the Nightbringer.
He's pretty good.
Strengths
14, AP4, D6 damage, devastating wounds.
way better than the other.
Yeah, and don't forget, guys, your units don't move block you anymore. So having a Ghost Arc like this doesn't
hurt
keep
Liam.
him from being able to just
Yep.
move through, make a charge, whatever he
Yep.
wants. It's actually a really powerful change.
So you can't move through vehicles, right?
No, vehicles can't move through vehicles.
That's right.
Units can move through vehicles, and vehicles can move through units. You just can't move through other
I don't
vehicles
want
if
to
you're a
move block
monster.
me, so I'm going to move the knight on the.
Pretty sure I know that one because it came up in a game I played.
I love how Liam was just trying to convince his opponent that the Nightbringer slaps, and his opponent was like,
Watching our game.
And Liam's like, okay. Maybe this is fine for you to underestimate my big boy.
That's fine.
Yeah.
So 1
Yeah.
inch, or should I measure? I just want to sit on it.
Also, he phantasms
My beautiful
forward
OC10.
with
Wraith Knight.
OC10 on the Wraith Knight.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he takes it back because that is
Yeah.
OC8, OC9 on the character.
And that means the Warriors don't get the extra reanimation because they don't control the objective now.
Yeah, for
Sorry,
next time.
I actually got, sorry. There's actually one more. The stratagem gives me +1. Apologies. Sorry.
Whatever. It's fine.
That's actually funny.
He still holds it though.
Yeah.
That's actually.
Sorry, what I'll...
You're being nice because now I'm blasting too.
I'm not going to do it because then it changes OC, so I won't do it. That's my fault.
It's the same. You have the objective. I'm not by one shot. If you want to put
no.
it, it's not.
Oh, our warriors
I have
OC2
9 on the
each?
objective.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, okay, so that would
Right now,
actually...
But you're going to
If this is
I
10,
am.
He's
I
10.
know. I know. You're
then
going to
Liam still has the objective.
14 OC on it. It's no problem.
Okay.
So is that just a meaningless...
Oh
no, this guy's not on. So he's got
Yeah.
2,
So
4,
it's
6,
shooting.
8, and then
I'm gonna
probably
shoot the right
1
knight
here.
with
So he's
the
got it by
second
1
guitar.
right now.
Yeah.
Excellent. 2 misses, no 6s. 5s to wound. Nothing.
Did I call him Alex?
That's good. I'll
that?
shoot the, looks like 8
Oh,
warriors.
Alex.
in Chrono
Jack, did
Trigger.
I call him Alex? It's, I mean, it's part of his surname.
Listen, they're all Bruce to me, okay?
It's- Sorry?
Right.
Bruce.
Call him Bruce from now on.
Hey, Bruce.
Pew, pew, pew.
4 lethal hits. And then 6s. Nothing. 4 saves, please. AP1.
3 up armor.
Oh, this is the beginning of your downfall, right there.
First of many.
The Chronomancer's gun. 2 shots. No hits. He missed with both.
17 wounds left. Close to death.
Might as well be 0.
Yeah.
All right. They're actually not going to move. I'm going to charge later on.
Yep.
How many attacks does he have?
5. 8 minus 1, 2. You reanimate 5 times more damage that I do.
And he,
Yeah, so
he can
you-
fall
you-
back over infantry.
He has agile, even
Grain train, thanks for the $5, man.
All right.
All right, brother. Thanks for
Let's start
thanks
off
for
with the easy stuff.
letting me keep doing it, Grain Train.
This
I appreciate
Ghost
the
Ark is going
support.
to
Couldn't do it without you.
them.
Yeah.
Go get some sleep. We'll
Now-
be back. We'll be live still when you wake up, probably.
now a fair amount of snake eyes being rolled. Have you watched this stream before? Joe's dice giveth and they
20
take it
shots,
away.
Hitting
They're
on
very swingy. All right, is he shooting at the warp spiders now?
I believe so. And will we see a Yin Khan incursion?
Yeah. Liam's recreating the war in heaven.
Leave
Yeah.
them there. More Ghost Arks to come. T3, I presume. Eldar.
Yep.
Yep.
That many saves. AP nothing.
I will roll mine because otherwise I'll get yelled at. 81, so I'll do a...
I
Well
don't
done.
care which dice you roll. Just roll in the fucking box, and you won't get yelled at.
Okay. 4 wounds.
That's actually good for.
So just a question. If I put my income here, do you think this guy can see me? Because I have like a sword. I'm like, I don't know. Maybe
Yeah, but isn't
throwing
the
sword,
Nightbringer right
something
there,
like
or
that. Do
the?
you think you can see me with?
No, Nightbringer's at the back still, I think.
Okay.
Probably from here. So, if you want, just
Start of tournament round 4, Michael. Yeah. Bottom of turn 1 of this game.
So we're just gonna quickly see if the Ghost Ark can draw a bead.
Definitely.
Just to see.
Absolutely.
All right. I'll just keep the.
Because remember, this model's actually on a skimmer base.
Yeah,
as
yeah,
well.
I know it's pretty tall. I'll keep the exact then.
So that's just a Chronomancer in there then, huh? This thing.
Michael, yes, this is indeed the start of round 4.
Yeah. Of the singles event, Michael.
Correct.
Yeah. We haven't started the team event yet.
How many wounds that this one has left?
12.
12.
So,
Max, that's I'm not sure either. It doesn't seem like Ghost Ark's guns are gonna hurt the Incarn much. Remember, it does half damage. It's -1 to wound. It has a 4-up invuln.
Yeah, it's a
The
lot of
Incarn
lethal.
is-
It's a lot of lethal hits, is what he's probably worried about.
Yeah.
Just a hell of a lot of 6s being rolled.
I'll shoot this Ghost Ark and he's going to shoot the Warwalker.
Yeah.
Just 10 shots. Toughness
7 -1 to be wounded
2, -1 to be wounded.
in shooting. And 4 up in wool.
Of course.
Yeah,
No.
Warwalkers are not
Warwalkers.
fair and
Yeah.
balanced.
4 up in wool. 3 up armor. You said no AP.
Take 1.
Yeah, 1.
I don't think Liam's game plan revolves around killing anything, honestly.
No, it does
except for the Catans.
Does not. Yeah,
Like the Catans are there to
My head.
kill something he needs to kill to score a secondary,
Last
right?
list, I think.
Like,
Yeah.
and also they're a deterrent.
yeah.
you overall should know.
And a fire soak, like the Transcendent Catan, which is extremely hard to kill, is literally there to draw your attention. Like it's one of the truest forms of the distraction card effects.
Yeah.
I'll shoot the next Ghost Arc at that fella.
Yep.
That little fella.
At that fella.
Looks like
9.
It's a lot quieter in the hall this morning. I think a lot of people dropped, but also a lot of people are hungover. So they're trying to
He's got a wound left on the Exarch. He only took one.
That should flip the objective for Liam, though, right?
not much I can do about that.
Like, he doesn't have to kill a unit. He just has to take an objective away from it. I think he's already done it by standing on there. So I think it might be better for him to keep a unit alive on like 1 or 2 guys, because then he can just farm them later on in the game.
Really going to shoot. Only a couple of them can see, but you heal at the start of your command phase anyway. There's only one gun that's 24. The rest of them are 12.
Okay.
Okay. So I will declare some charges. Is what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
This Ghost Arc is going to charge that guy. Oh, here we go.
In the box.
So.
Roll the box! Next time! Thank you!
Liam has already had well enough of your shit, mate.
What we're going to do?
It's okay. I'm just...
So this is one of the secret...
Listen, Adam, you can't let the players get away with that shit early in a game, because if you do, they will just do it the whole rest of the game. I'm telling you. You got to put your foot in it. It's like the first day of school when you're a teacher. You know how this is.
So
you let the kids walk all over you, and then they'll never listen for the rest of the year.
Because of WTC skimmer rules, I'm going to charge the next one in, because I might as well. So
yeah, Bailey, only idiots don't roll in the box, of course. Like, clearly, you know. If I explain it that way, then they would roll the box.
3.
So you can have your model like that. But you have to be within 1, actually.
No. So
That's a bunch.
I get what you see.
You understand?
It's possible. Yeah.
So 7 will be plenty.
Yeah. So you'll be.
He didn't roll in the box again, Chad.
Correct.
And you can actually do.
Now he's trolling.
It allows you to just be inside your friend.
Exactly.
Yeah. No problem.
I will be charging this Ghost Arc. Same thing. So a bit less than a 7. I'm going to have to go round. So probably a 7.
In the box.
That's fine. These little charges don't matter that much.
It's the principle.
It is the principle.
You just stated why,
know,
Joe.
you're right.
Don't go back now.
You're actually right.
So now look at the wall.
I'm going to be over you, but I'm just going to go to there just so I don't damage any of your models or anything. The Warriors are going to declare a charge on the Warp Spider. 8, I think, will be enough.
Yeah. Most probably you can charge from inside.
Yeah, so I'm going to be hitting you.
Well, with 8, you'll have a model that's actually in base to base.
Yeah. So, but I can't actually put him there. Like.
Yeah, but once you kill me, you can be there.
Yeah.
At least you have to. But first, let's
Is part of Liam's strategy here to body block the area around the thing he's going to kill so the Incarn can't pop in?
Nailed.
Yep.
Easy.
Soak up all available space.
Yeah, so like when he kills this Warp Spider now, there's no place the Incarn can fit.
It was bad that he didn't kill it before, but now he's going to try and turn it into a good thing.
Yeah.
That he's killing it immediately.
That's really high level play.
It's extremely high level. And it is a great way for people at home to see that there are ways and means to mitigate the Yinkan's absolute BS.
Yeah, you just have to have infinitely respawning bodies. Keep him away from, one objective on the team.
Yeah, simple, right?
Simple. That when the Yinkan spawns, I actually think the closest point is going to be here. You obviously, that way is further.
Yeah.
Yep. You do go as close as possible, but he's just trying to determine exactly where that has to be.
He's trying to be in control of it. Rather than his opponent controlling where it goes, he's here's the one place you can put it.
Because you don't count my model, you can probably go there. So
exactly. I just count the base.
Yeah.
And since you have one there, I would say I can go there.
I'm pretty sure it's beer can trained to bias. We are in Belgium.
Your intent, and those guys go there.
I don't think anyone here has drunk a soda since 1902.
I think.
No problem.
Okay.
Charge?
Yep. I'm going to charge the Wraith Knight.
Here it goes. So the idea with charging the Wraith Knight.
Yeah, it was thrown here all the time, obviously.
The boys are memeing back at you now.
I'm gonna go loom in a second
I
here.
appreciate that hustle. So he needs to charge to get more guys on the objective now to take it back from the Wraith Knight. So the Wraith Knight came on. It was 9 to 10 OC. With the charge, he can now put essentially as many of the unit
And
models.
is he going to be in range of a Ghost Arc to get the reanimate here? No, I don't think so.
He's trying to trail there.
That's what I thought he was doing. Yeah.
We'll see if the Catan's going to get sent in. Yeah, he's moving on the other side.
Do you half charge with the Night Spinner? Does Night Spinner half my charge or neg2 charge?
I think it's -2.
You don't have anything on the charge. Just move.
Yeah, just
Oh,
move
we
it
just
down.
moved. Okay,
Yeah.
Caldor, thanks for the $10.
He needs a bit less than 8.
Thank you.
Oh, I need.
My kennel fees are 0 thanks to my mom. I would never put my dogs in a kennel for. Anyway, I did that
Catan
once.
did not make it, guys. Needed a 7, rolled a 6.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get started, shall we? So
Thanks for the support,
I'm
man.
going to start with
We had some good food last night, Cal.
one of the Ghost Arcs first. I guess.
Adam won the food wars there. He.
Be afraid. Oh no.
Does the box mean nothing to you, Liam?
There we go.
2 wounds.
We have armor.
I'm
I'm going to survive. I know it already.
I'll do the next Ghost Arc.
Oh, he got some hits.
3.
Yeah. Okay. Which one is?
He's trying to kill that last warp spider here, right?
So I know.
Yeah.
This one. Okay. I'll slow roll just in case. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, it's not that he can't teleport the
Stone.
incarnate, it's that he can't teleport the incarnate where he wants to put it. Right? That's the idea.
Can't put it on an objective.
WTC.
Yeah.
Do you want? Let's say
7.
yeah.
This warp spider may not die.
That would be pretty great.
That's not to believe. Should I actually survive or should I die?
Yeah,
He
all the gear
actually
made it
survived.
Not fighting.
Wow.
No, he's not.
Disgusting.
I could probably get him to fight, to be honest.
I don't think it matters though, right? Like what?
To be honest, 7 guys on one of my guys is already quite a bit.
Yeah.
So. But I'm wondering if I should die, because if I die, I can bring the other guy here.
Yeah, it actually might be better
Yeah,
for
no,
the Eldar
I
if he
can't
dies,
engage.
so we can bring
Yeah.
the incarnate.
I can move here and charge.
That's annoying. That's not the order I wanted that to happen in.
But I cannot fail because I do not have ones anyway. So I need to roll it and pray. Yes.
You get exactly what you wanted. This guy.
That was divine. I knew it would
guy.
happen.
I saw. Yeah.
I was putting the incarnate.
So
where
he
said,
lived and he didn't want to live.
This is all part of the.
Now he died and had to use a fate dice to die, I believe.
This guy
Yeah.
said,
Lockie, thanks for the $10.
Oh, Lucky, stuck on the Monash. That is
What
not a
I'm
good
gonna
place
do
to
here
be. Hopefully it's
is I'm
not
gonna
too long
consolidate
for you,
with the
mate.
Warriors, and I'm going to move them towards the subjective marker,
yeah.
going like so back into the room.
Yeah, just going like that.
Alright, so Warp Spider unit did
So
die.
he's on the bottom floor.
Yeah.
So kind of telling there what Liam said is that he knew this was going to happen, but he wanted to dictate the order in which things happened.
Yes.
They would
Because he,
leave to see
yeah,
all the
he
game.
he
wanted
wanted to have some pile and consolidation options
Yeah,
in order to block off space from the Incarn.
yeah.
So ideally he killed it with the
And
first
some of these
activation,
go this way
and then he
towards
had
the objective
a
to-
pile in and a consolidation to re-wall off either the
ship.
objective or to push forward
Right.
and use one of the Ghost Arcs to tap the Wraith Guard. So if you saw what he wants to do, he wants to tap that Wraith Guard right in front of him,
Arc, the king of meal.
get within 4 inches, which
He's gonna hit
looks
the
like
Wraith
it's pretty doable.
Yeah.
Well, at least that's what I'm interpreting.
I actually hope he's got 4 attacks. I actually have no fucking idea. Hang on, give me a second.
Doesn't matter. You'll check afterwards.
Yeah. Nothing.
I will fight back here.
And I'll do some
They're
attacks
Ghost
here.
Arcs.
They are Ghost Arcs, mate.
Yeah, he's got 4 Ghost Arcs.
Give me 1 sec,
4
sorry,
units
mate.
of
If you
warriors.
really want, you can do some attacks. Yes. I'll try to keep my string. This guy cannot go this way.
Sorry, they've only got 3 attacks, not 4. My bad. I didn't do anything anyway. But
Yeah, no problem. The fox.
Well, Liam, now the internet hates you for being a cheater. So congratulations.
None of his Ghost Arcs hit or like do any damage. But let's get out the pitchforks, everybody.
Now we know why he won last year, guys. He was rolling an extra attack on his
Those
Ghost Arcs.
Ghost Arcs, yeah, just rolling people. Ghost
One.
Arc attacks.
Oh, 2?
Wow.
We need to revoke Australia's championship
Hey,
from last
anything
year.
now?
Nope.
So just 1.
Ghost Dark takes a wound from the Wraith Guard.
Close to dying, I see.
So, just over here, man, 5 warriors. 5 warriors and the Chronomancer.
Yeah.
I don't want to go too far, just kind of want to...
There's at least one guy in the chat who thinks I'm being serious right now. Guaranteed. If you're that guy, go outside and touch some grass.
Yes, this is the Necrons I know.
Liam, the cheater, Bruce Hackett. No, you forgot Doctor at the beginning.
Dr. Lee, thank you very much.
PhD at the end as well.
3 attacks.
Nothing.
I'll fight back.
So I'm neg 1 to hit from the Chronomancer.
Yeah. 4s. 1 reroll it. 2s. 3 minus 1.
Chad.
Boom. Oh, you do not have the objectives otherwise.
Oh well.
Oh well. Oh, you have exactly 11. No,
I do.
I'm slightly sad, you know, like a little bit.
All right. So that's the end of my turn. Yep. That's really it.
Hey, Vic.
Vic.
Thanks for the £5, man. Appreciate that.
See you in a day or two.
Thank you so much, man.
And
Yeah, I'm looking
3
forward
for
to
this
it.
one.
It's been too long.
Next round.
For those wondering, we are absolutely here shilling for dollary dues.
And I'm breaking my...
Both Joe and I, but mostly Joe, is here at extreme personal expense. And anything you guys can do to support us
How
is
much
greatly
can I swear on
appreciated.
stream?
Gifted subs.
I'm breaking my fucking knees doing this.
Yeah.
All right.
Touchscreen.
Oh, it's a touchscreen.
Yeah. Sorry.
Sorry. Sorry, Diffie was yelling at me for those Aussies. Like, share, subscribe, do all that good stuff. If you can contribute financially,
Don't
we
you dare
absolutely
draw two
freaking
good
appreciate
cards.
it.
Don't you fucking
We're not being paid to be here, Joe especially. We need to make this worthwhile for Joe, everybody, so he comes back next year. So anything is greatly appreciated. We love you all for all your support so far. Thank you very much.
Good as well? Okay.
They're all.
There you go. Assassinate, deploy, teleport. That's not what you want. Okay, engage is good, cleanse is not.
Cleanse and engage for the Eldar.
Yeah, I guess this is the way it happens.
So he's got to do an action on objectives, and he's got to have people in each table
You will
quarter.
get 5 primary.
Yes, I do get 5.
How do we do that? Oh, there it is.
What is this new fandangle stuff? Don't have this down under, eh?
First,
Maybe if I had like a rock
Name the
and a
context,
stick to
yes,
scratch on
those
instead of a
guys.
touchscreen, it would help.
Tanith goes. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Tanith.
And this is the only command phase
Appreciate
thingy.
that
I
support.
do not have any battle shocks
All right, guys, we are in the
phase.
Top of 2.
top of 2. Yep.
Do not forget.
I mean,
I'm going
Liam's
to-
army doesn't do a lot of damage, but I think he hoped he did more. Mind you, he killed the only things he was trying to kill.
Because this is the way.
But his opponent had to willingly let it die.
Yeah. So Warp Spiders did die. Nothing else.
That's it.
And 1 Ghost Arc dead so far.
This could be a rough turn at the office for Liam, but if he makes it through this one pretty well, he's going to have a very juicy primary lead.
Stratagem as well. Can you fall back?
Yeah, Lucky, if you guys had just won the Emu Wars, maybe you would have touchscreen
I will
technology down there.
counterlock you. I will
You look back at the culture's history and try and figure out where it went wrong. Losing twice to the emus is probably it for us. Wasn't the fact that we come from, shackle dragging convict stock or anything like that.
Yeah,
Damn
yeah.
emus.
You know.
Are going to move
Yeah, there was nothing wrong with us before.
Aiden, thanks for the $2, man. My favorite faction is the Vilka Fenrica, my friend. Come on. Best army in the game.
Yes, I believe you do. Yes.
Space Vikings. How can you not love it?
Honestly, Aiden,
This guy
I love the IG, and you are correct.
to 6.
There is nothing that swells my heart with joy more than
Up.
playing as the literal plain Janes of the 41st millennium, the actual just regular ass humans, and getting the job done.
3 and then move like that. Because
How far do you move?
non-existent actually. He moves 10 with fly. So I believe I can move, let's say 3. I will be in the air here, and then 7.
Yep, of course.
You got to do trigonometry to move flying models nowadays. Although
It
you
is-
can just ignore this. If it's less than 2 inches, you pretend it's not there, right?
I believe so,
So you
yeah.
just go
Yep.
straight over it.
Yeah.
There's no reason to.
Like that.
So I do love about the 41st millennium. You could play as the peak of humanity super soldier, You could play as the like gremlins. You could play as the fungus orcs. You could play as Tyranids or whatever, or you could literally play as yourself.
Great.
And I don't know about you guys, but I think I'm pretty cool. You guys probably don't.
Yeah. No comment.
This guy is going to advance. 2.
Some nice looking Eldar.
Pretty, very pretty.
12.
The Farseer. Yep.
I cannot move through that.
Yes. Oh no.
Yeah, the Incarn can charge after bamfing around now, which
can
is
move
a
through
big
your
change
models,
for it.
just in general. Give me a sec.
Otherwise, it's still a melee beat
pretty
stick,
sure
but
you
it's extremely hard to kill. It halves all damage, has a -1 to wounds, 4 up invuln. I think it's got like 12 wounds or something.
Vic, yes, I am clenching, and I am concerned.
Yeah, you can move over friendly models.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, but he's Necrons. He's going to lose like half his army, and then 2/3 of it's going to stand back up again, right?
Illik is going to...
That's the plan anyway.
Yeah, you can pretend as if they're not
Like,
there.
what in the Eldar army is going to just one-tap a unit without giving him a reanimation trigger? Mao, thanks for the £10.
Thank you so much, mate.
Appreciate that.
We are not putting Fs in chat. We're not putting Ls in chat. We're putting WTCs in chat to celebrate the contributions of our community. Slap them in there. Rice Cunningham,
First
Reese
ever
baby.
super chat. Thank you so much.
Reese baby, thank you very much, mate. I played on my state team with lovely Reese this year. He was using his
nice.
orcs.
Very nice.
Damn fine gentleman. Thank you very much for joining us, brother.
By the way, the camaraderie and the communication and swordsmanship between these two guys this game so far has been
His purpose is
really
in my
great.
team's
Really
list,
good.
and I couldn't be bothered writing a coherent singles army.
I don't understand why. You've traveled 30,000 kilometers.
I've traveled a lot more than 3,000 kilometers.
One of the premium exchanges of WTC right
He
there.
gives an aura of cost
Yeah,
1
yeah.
OC, and he lets me reanimate in your turn.
Okay.
Monster, they
How
sell them
likely
through the
is it
WTC site, I believe.
to kill a unit of 5 aspect
Yes.
warriors. Between shooting and melee, pretty likely.
100%. Sorry, with me.
Yes, you can do Incarn. You can actually do the Incarn and the Avatar of Cain in the same
Okay.
army now.
Yep.
I will bring.
Fancy,
a
but there's no
unit
such
of
thing as
aspect
Inari anymore.
And keep the others in reserves. No, actually, I'll bring this 6-man unit for sure.
I mean, I guess
They're going to spam
maybe
the
Inari still can take like a mixture of
upstairs,
different elves,
so
but
that I see you here.
they don't have like an army rule and stuff anymore.
Not much you can do about it, but I'm still asking for some reason. So I will see you with no issue at all.
Yep.
These are the most annoying models on the planet. For that reason exactly.
Epic asks, what are the chances that Harlequins get a codex? The answer to that, I think, is 0, my friends. They're gonna get. I guarantee they will have a detachment in the Eldar codex. That's a Harlequin-specific detachment. Like I would bet my mortgage on that. But you're not gonna get another Harlequins codex anytime soon.
As well, and I'll keep 5 guys. In
Why would you want one? It can only get worse from here. Right?
I guess it's true, yeah. Just paint your Craft World models with Harlequin color schemes.
I measure from your base.
Base,
right?
yeah.
So 9 would be there if I want, and I'll get to see both, but I will also measure from the base.
Yeah.
I guess this is fine. I'll come here.
Are Iron Hands getting their codex back? Absolutely not. You never should have had one in the first place.
Okay.
We have some reserves arriving in the form of wolf spiders.
Shoot. If I
Here
don't
comes
forget
the pain.
anything, I hope. Shootings.
Iron Hands are the reason that we don't have Leviathan Dreadnoughts in 40k anymore, okay?
Race
You
gun.
guys ruined the fun
Dreadnoughts.
for everybody.
No, I'll start with this guy here.
Sure.
So 2 bright lens, hitting on 3. All right, wounding on 3. 1 reroll wound.
A detachment is a combination of a special army-wide rule and a set of
Red
stratagems
Scout,
now in 10th
they're going
edition.
to shoot. I will do. Let's say I'll do one that doesn't see on this one, and all of the other on this unit.
Okay.
So
How close
9,
can we zoom in on the
hitting on
minis?
3.
Mega Blamp, have you ever seen what an atom looks like? Like an ATOM, not an ADAM,
Owning on 3.
in real life before?
Thanks for
You're about to find out, my friend.
Wraith Guard unloading.
I have to slow roll. Sorry.
I guess it wasn't that
Zero
close.
wound.
And then you can reroll the rest. Oh, okay.
Because I can change the result of a dice to a 6 with the fate. And now I can fast roll. That will be 5 invulns and 2d6 mortal wounds.
Seems fair.
Parker says, can't wait for the Imperial Fist attachment
Damage.
for +1 to wound on fornications. That would be a very
13,
spicy
13.
Very dead.
army rules.
Very dead.
Oh,
Another explosion occurs.
very nice.
So, Warwalker, 1. Wraith Guard, 1.
All right.
10 guys inside.
Guys.
Or sorry, but that one was empty.
Yeah.
And the long
This
guy
is this
on the
move
other
blocking
unit.
piece here.
3
You
up.
sunk my battleship.
Yes. 3 up. Yes. Invul. Fail.
How much does Liam care about these Ghost Arcs?
Not much.
Yeah,
They're pretty much doing what they
average
can to
guard.
slow down
Luckily, I
the
left them
grind
there, but-
while he tries to pick up and deny primary case.
That's it.
Yep.
The Farseer is going to shoot this guy. D6. 4 shots. Hitting on 3s.
What does the Farseer have?
1 reroll it.
No, what's the gun on the Farseer?
That's the psychic attack. The Eldritch Storm. It's on 3, 6 minus 2, D3.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
5 wound.
1 reroll wound. You have 1 invul.
What's up, Jane? Have a good night, man.
2 on the
Get some
5.
sleep. We'll be back. We'll still be here when you wake up, man.
Fail that as well.
Boom.
What's up,
The
contact
beginning of
lost?
the downfall of
Yeah,
the
the beginning of the end for me.
The Night Spinner, I will do the Doom Weavers here just to be annoying, and the Shuriken Cannon
He
here
is
as well.
I think
The
he's
Doom Weaver.
French playing for the Bulgarian team.
5
is
Yeah,
what
I'm not
he
sure
is.
if he's residing in Bulgaria, because I mean,
You want to trade?
Europe, everyone kind of just moves, lives, and works everywhere. So,
See
Yeah.
you. They're rolling it.
Unless you're
Five.
English, and then, you know.
so rules for the WTC is you cannot have represented any other sovereign nation within 3 years to play
Be two
Yeah,
safe.
for
and,
another
and you
country.
either have to be a citizen of the country, or you're like, what is it? Your parents, one of your parents has to have
Yeah.
been born in the country.
Yeah, or you've been residing there and haven't played for anybody else.
Yeah.
2.
Shuriken Cannon. 3 hits, winning on 5s.
Oh, thanks, Dinosaur
Alright,
Boy.
give me these.
Wow, the blues are popping off.
You're going to get yelled at.
Nah, I deserve that. I deserve that. After my complaining, I deserve that. Down to 7 for him, man.
Illic. Nah, I'll shoot afterwards with Illic. So this part is done, this is done, this is done, this is done. The Shadow Spect here, last weapons.
This hasn't
I've
been
made
that
one hit,
bad yet, but he hasn't shot the Wraith
Have
9
six
yet.
guys.
But so the Wraith Guard shot
so
picked up
this
a
is
Ghost Arc, and the
10,
Catan is half
20,
dead
23,
with the one with the Subeternal Weave.
Yeah, but being half
6
dead,
times
like,
2.
It's not
for
full dead.
Necrons, no one
Five.
cares, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Necrons only have
do
two.
five,
Their
five,
living state is binary. They're either
5,
alive or
1.
dead.
I
There's
will do
nothing
18
really
and 17.
in between.
4 ups. 1 reroll it.
I mean, Alexander, I've been
reroll
baiting Europeans all stream by stating that there are no nations in Europe. You're all states.
Winning on 4.
It's just the state of Bulgaria in Europe, the state of Belgium
like
in Europe,
4 so far.
and people have been rising to my bait
Then I
judiciously.
have same 4 up.
It is true, right? Like, basically.
4 up again.
4.
Yeah. 4 and 4.
AP.
Did Greece not send a team this year to WTC? I'm not sure.
I believe they do.
So I'll take it on guys in cover.
I believe they are here.
I've got plenty in cover.
Yeah.
So 4 ups. Lose 4.
Yeah.
I'm going to activate the Ghost Arc's ability immediately after I take a casualty.
You
So
check.
they're all back.
Yeah. And I will move 6.
God, that's
Fire
so good.
and fade.
1, 2, 3. How many OC are Wraith Guard?
1.
This is something I love about Necrons. It's not as strong as it used to be, but the repositioning, the free movement you get from guys dying and coming back to life is
look what-
actually, like, you can do some big brain stuff with it.
Look what he just did. He just lost a couple of guys in cover who took a better save before they died,
Yep.
and then repositioned them to lock down that objective.
Certainly do.
Now you can't daisy chain them anymore because you have to put all the guys back in coherence. You have a guy who was alive before they came back, but it's still really strong. Or can be strong.
The 2 heavy race cannons on this Ghost Star.
Yep.
And the Star cannons. I will grid a little bit. You have 8 wounds left.
And I'm in reanimator range, so. I think anyway.
Okay, I'll do.
It's like a Shrek on this camera.
Yeah, I will try. Okay, I will make 1 race cannon, 2 star cannons here, and 1 race cannon on this guy.
Okay.
So one race cannon into the Catan, rest into the
That makes a
middle
lot more
Ghost Star.
sense to me. I was kind of surprised you didn't.
Hitting on 4, you're in combat.
He really wants to kill this, right? This is like the only thing over here that's going to threaten that Wraith Knight in any meaningful way.
I will make it a 6 with the Farseer.
Didn't you do that over here?
No, that was the Fate's Messenger.
Okay.
Which is just changing a dice.
Mortal
once per
wounds.
turn. Yeah, sorry, this is out. So that will be 2d6 mortals, which I can roll anyways because there is not much you can do. Damage 6. And star cannons. That's going to be 4 ups as well. 2 hits. Wounding on 5s. 1 wound.
He's been wounding on 5s a lot with his star cannons. Oof.
Damage
2.
Oh, flat damage 2? Okay.
I have this guy too in shooting.
True.
So you should be dead anyways.
Doesn't explode. Just have
Another Ghost Arc down.
disembark.
Yeah.
I am not going to do.
All right, hear me out here, Adam. If you're going to lose your Ghost Arcs, you want to lose them all in one turn.
Sorry.
So when he draws Bring It Down, it's a dead card.
Yeah, they're all gone. Well, he still has Catan to punt, but I 100% agree.
I'm not going to desperate breakout. I'll just. Is it emergency disembark? Sorry. I don't think I need to.
What is Liam talking about here? Can you do this? Is it a Necron thing?
No.
Yep.
Are you allowed to emergency disembark?
Anyway.
I think you could.
I missing
I thought
something?
you could just decide to do it and then just lose more dudes.
Because someone earlier said you're not allowed to decide to do it. You can only do it if you have to do
I
it.
just work here, Joe. Just work here. It's not a strat anymore.
Let's be real, guys. Like, I'm pretty sure me and Adam know a lot more about this game than Liam Hackett. So
yes, you do.
We're probably
Easily.
right, and he's
Definitely.
probably wrong.
Definitely.
Yeah.
If you want, you can remove the model and keep the base.
Vic says can't choose the emergency unless you're unable to play everything within 3.
I think that's me cheating.
Yes, you cannot place models below your model.
No, you can. You can now. That was last edition, but still I can't place my models inside my model. So I have to actually, as much as this is like doing brain surgery.
Well, he's a doctor.
Is he like an actual doctor, or is he a PhD doctor?
Fred?
He's a doctor of psychology.
Oh.
There's a blue dice in there. I'll just be on top of it for a sec.
Psychiatry, rather.
For a sec.
There's going to be one there and one there underneath the guns.
Yeah, it's fine. You can tell me they are here, 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 and here. Remove the model and place them. It's okay. I'll just remove this one.
Well, if Liam's doing that wrong, guys, of course it's not on purpose. The edition's still very new.
And
A lot of us still have
this cannon on the
9th
other
and 8th
side
and
because
7th
this
and
is
6th
not
and 5th
over.
editions kicking around in our brains, screwing us up.
So I have a reroll wound left.
Yes.
J-Man says PhD doctors are actual
2 shots.
doctors.
Yeah, extremely good vibes at this table.
With the reroll.
Fours, hitting on 4s.
Hitting on 4s. Yeah. Running on 3. 2 involves.
Give me a sec, sorry. Next one.
Liam can't make a 4-up to save his life. Legitimately, he is not making any 4-ups
You have 1 CP, yes.
because he's playing the Reds.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Joe?
I'm going to CP reroll that.
Why would you do this to my people? He made one.
Alright.
He's got 7 wounds, 2d6 damage coming through, and then he has to feel no pain.
Rounded up.
So 9 down to 5.
So he will not die.
Yeah.
Man, this is outrageous.
It is outrageous.
You're getting trolled.
The Reds.
For a 48 wounds model, you should not die like that.
Yeah,
Uh,
this is abysmal.
this is done, this is done. This guy is going to cleanse, which is going to fail if I don't retake the objective. This guy will shoot with a flamer. I suppose I will
Red
shoot
Tyson.
differently
Yeah.
because maybe there.
Rotate them through the toilet,
Okay, you have 2 wounds left.
regain their vigor.
It's pretty unlikely I kill you, but I may try maybe because if I kill you, it's pretty good.
What did Liam just lose there, by the way? I was.
He did not lose it, but that Catan just took 5.
Yeah, okay.
No, I'll
Had
try
5 feel no pains to make.
This is
Diggity donut, made none.
with this guy.
Yeah. Ouch.
Number of shots. 4.
He will heal. Could possibly be getting charged by the Incarn.
Strength 7. And there is a reroll wound. That's 4 wounds, AP 1. Still have cover, anyways.
Yep, so 4 ups, damage.
2 dead.
No, they feel no pains from the Technomancer. Damage.
Matt seems like a great guy, Angry Fox. I've been very
Dead.
impressed.
And 3.
Even though he is a filthy Eldar player, seems like a good guy.
Charge.
Yeah, Rusty, that is one of the advantages of our current
Yes.
system is you can draw one of these guys in the first few rounds of a tournament and get your ass kicked, but
Yeah, I've already shot.
learn a lot.
This guy is slow.
You
so
have,
okay,
you
all
have.
good. Charging face.
Everything's shot.
Charge face. Actually, charge face, charge face.
I was about to say that
This guy
if the Incarn goes here,
Nah.
Nope.
I think that is what
afraid of the tan.
you would think, but he needs to clear that objective. Otherwise,
Two.
our man's getting a big
How much
fat
OC
primary.
for this one?
Sorry? 3.
And here you have
This
one
is
guy.
the singles, mate.
So you have a total of 5.
Actually, I'm not sure it matters if he
Yeah,
takes his
keep
objective.
doing 6 models
Actually, I don't think it
here,
matters.
5 models here.
He's still gonna.
Yeah.
Liam's still gonna have 3 objectives.
Maybe I should kill the tan.
Yeah. Now he's considering whether he goes to Catan or not.
so normally if you had a big scary melee monster and you drew it off like this to kill something, you'd be like, oh cool, now it's out of position, but this is the Incarn we're talking about.
You can't don't care.
The Incarn is never out of position.
The honey. It's the honey badger.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try to kill the tan because I have the opportunity.
Yep.
I don't know if this is the right move, but I will do it. Charge. Is it likely that I fail? It's a 4-inch.
Yep.
Should I auto charge? I will roll it.
Man, I really pissed off some PhDs in the chat, guys. I was joking. Calm down.
Go here. Base to base. The race guards are going to charge this unit.
Yep.
Yes. 6 is alright. So, how do I do that?
So anyone who can base must.
Yeah, this guy is going to slide along here.
Yep.
All I'm saying is, what has science ever done for
Like
society?
that.
Yes. Nothing for no one.
The spirits here.
They just get us down about
Like
global
that.
warming and stuff. Like, no one wants to hear that shit.
There is at least a guy that is there.
Wraithguard getting sent in.
Here. Maybe if I do it properly.
I think
Yeah, I hear you.
Mr. Bonnet acknowledges he
Yeah, I can
has to
inside.
just clog them up. Well, actually, I'm not sure I would charge, but if he doesn't charge, he's going to get charged.
And I have this
So might as well get the damage where you can. But Wraithguard in combat, are they going to kill 10 warriors with Feel No Pain?
No.
I don't believe so,
I
right?
have 6 inches like that.
Might be more about movement here than anything
So
else.
the only issue I see occurring here is that from this position, Liam puts 30 warriors wrapping, trapping, surrounding the Wraithguard,
I'll place it
and
here.
they're going to be on 2 objectives while they do so.
Monster asks, is WTC playing
sounds good.
pre-FAQ or post-FAQ with pistols on the
time.
Wraith?
Post FAQ, so no double res, no pistols.
You will not interrupt me anyway, so I'm going to start with the good shit.
Yep.
The Incarn on
Let's
the
go.
dismissed.
Let's do it.
So I have
If the Catan survives this, it'll be a miracle and could change the game.
1 reroll hit, which fails.
Still miss.
Winning on 3, strength 12. 4 invulns.
Liam has no rerolls here.
Fail 2.
Fails 2.
I'm not going to fail anything now. One of them will be damage 7, so 4, and the other one I will roll it. 6, so 3. 7, feel no pains.
2 wounds left. There's no way of getting out of this.
Well done.
Yeah.
Doesn't explode.
Kills the
Got
Catan.
unlucky, and I took advantage of that.
That's okay.
This guy is going to consolidate on the objective and to base you here.
Well positioned by Bonnet.
Next melee here. I will pile in. Here those guys are stuck. Here those guys are stuck. This guy is going to slide and go here. I believe 3 is enough. This guy is going to go as far as he can. Here, here, here. Up. And this guy is in the terrain.
So he's not hitting.
He's here inside the terrain, in base to this guy, which is in base to base here.
Right.
Do you agree, or do you think
I don't think you
go
can
one
stand
and
inside a
then-
wall.
Yeah, I
like
didn't think
that.
you could exist inside a wall.
Spirit here.
No worries,
It's-
Jay. No worries, man.
Winning
on
on
two.
It's all good. We're all just joking around here.
2 wounds.
AP.
Yes. No AP.
Oh. So 4 ups. Good.
Okay.
Now he makes 4
There he
ups.
makes 4 ups.
3, 4, 5. I'll do 2 times 5 because I can't be bothered looking for a lot of dice. Hitting on 3. Have a reroll hit. This is out. This is out.
Not a great roll.
Out. These are little hits.
100% Liam will not be losing his warriors.
On 3. And I have a
He's got
reroll.
more dice. This is just the first
You'll
batch,
have
but yeah, it's not
7
gonna.
on the first bunch, and then the second bunch.
Yeah, Olaf, they did. There are some different stuff for WTC as far as like
Winning on 3.
walls and charge moves and stuff, but I think it only applies to you can never not be
plus-
charged because of a wall. I think that's the extent
16
of that.
saves.
So
Not 100%.
16 wounds done by the Wraith Guard
7.
into a 4-up with, I believe, from the top down. I can't tell how many is left in that squad.
What are these dice? What is that?
It's a good roll.
He failed 2.
We're not going
He
to-
failed 2 out of 16
Take
4-ups.
them with us for the rest of the
Yeah,
tournament.
I'm taking these for the rest of the tournament. I failed 2, feel no pain.
He does none.
Role model.
None.
Easy.
What a completely reasonable interaction. Tom died to swinging.
Joe,
You roll that.
as someone who has experienced the Reds, what the fuck was that?
I would love to hit you.
What an astonishing
Oh my
display of
God.
randomness.
So I'm going to do all my attacks.
Oh,
for the red
sweet
knight.
Jesus,
That was
dude.
pretty funny.
That was very funny.
So
Pick your poison.
Put him in the toilet
In
now.
the toilet now.
all right, cool. Let's go.
Please don't put my dice in the toilet. They take a very long time to get from the manufacturer.
2 hits.
They have to go through and very
That was
carefully
fun.
shave each dice in a
Just,
specific way.
In all honesty,
Titanic.
I have to. Of course, this may seem biased, but that is the first time I think the averages have been in Liam's favour so
Winning
far.
on 2.
Yeah.
His 4-up invulns have been horrifically bad. But sure, if the save is a 4-up, but it's an armor save, he's fine.
He has the objective anyways.
That's crazy, Jay.
End of turn.
Yep.
You want to fight back?
Yeah, I'll hit you back. Hang on. Look, I might as well, so.
It's free, so why not?
I really want to see where Nightbringer is. I've got to.
I thought it was over here.
Yeah, I want to know if it's there or if it's below this middle ghost arc.
Here, let me.
I'm going to go to the bathroom.
It's right there. It's on the west.
Ah, yeah, cool. Yeah. So he's got nothing else on that objective. But he needs to put the Nightbringer in now, I think. Some death killing, some assets from them from the Eldar have to be removed.
Yeah.
Balandor,
don't have to
random number generators and
No, no,
computers
yeah.
are usually based on milliseconds since the last epoch. So if you need to reset your luck on TTS, just change your system clock in your BIOS settings.
I mean, that made total sense to me. I don't know about you guys at home, but man, that just, yeah.
Oh, see, I know what it is. It's my technique, right? If I go like this, it's bad. But if I do this,
It's everything in the throw. It's very
and
important.
then I think
You gotta put the English on the dice.
I think the only throw that is not allowed is the Mexican throw, where you throw your dice at your opponent.
One save AP.
I love these guys are having a laugh as well. Did you hear that?
Great energy on these guys here.
Yeah.
This guy's gonna go like you did.
You want to be inside the terrain in base to base.
Yeah. So he's gonna be like there,
Yeah.
like you were doing over here.
Yeah. Fine. And end of turn. Get back the clock for a sec. I get
2
cleanse
cleanse?
with 3 because it's tactical.
Yep,
3
sounds
EP if
good.
you're using tactical missions. 1.
No, I haven't,
Three,
Monster.
and
I
get
just know how to
five
copy and
with
paste shit
that
from Google,
for
my friend.
I have Shadow Specs there, Incarn here, Farseer here, and Warwalker.
Sounds good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And
Good turn for the
this is
Eldar.
round.
Very good turn for the Eldar. We're going to be a max primary score for the
Okay.
Necrons coming in the bottom of the turn there.
My turn. CP for me too, please. And
He's
I'll
gonna
draw some cards.
He's going to do
So
some
primary,
resurrections,
it'll be
draw some
15.
cards, score some primary.
And then cards.
No prisoners, defend.
No prisoners, defend
So
strongholds.
defend is here. Okay.
Not terrible draws here for Liam. No prisoners might be a little
Yes.
bit rough for him.
The death killing must occur.
So I'll do some reanimation rolls.
So he's got to kill units and hold his home objective until his opponent's next turn.
That sucks because the thing holding his home
not the
objective
full unit.
is the Nightbringer.
What happened?
Yeah.
I'm weak. I'm sorry.
I've never seen a warrior.
And the Nightbringer he wants to send in. He's got to want to use that model now.
This is bottom of 2, guys. Necrons, what's up? Go for it.
He doesn't have to move to see you. The Nightbringer.
Yeah. I'm just avoiding the other guy.
Just being clear, if you're anywhere on my objective, you're within 6 of me.
Yeah, all good.
Great communication there from Liam.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, more reanimations. The warriors here.
Oh, it's Shadow Spectre's
Not
back
go
there.
to full strength.
Yeah.
So there's a reason for him to hang back. Is
That
he
was
has
the engage he needed over that.
there is a job for him to do by staying on his deployment zone. So that feels a little better.
So they're going to
Yeah, bottom of 2, Monster.
Monster. It's almost like that's exactly what Eldar do to you.
But they are not in
Pick up
base
all your
combat,
shit.
So they will get to pile in.
Yes.
Cut and paste and copy and paste are the same nowadays with...
Apparently the gentleman who invented those things passed away recently.
Really?
Yeah.
That guy's contributed more to society than maybe anybody else.
I agree. Absolute pillar. Those models, just to be clear, are not on that level. They are on the bottom floor,
Get to shoot a bunch of them.
as you can see.
Get
I don't
on
know
my
if that's a
level.
Chronomancer, Technomancer, Brusomancer.
This unit is going
That
to
guy.
disembark from my base.
Just call it a Cryptotech or Cryptech.
Crypto
That,
Bruce.
that covers all of them.
You ever Crypto Bruce? He cuts my hair. He
Crypto
does my
bro.
haircuts.
Yeah.
Tells me, Adam, you got to buy this one. The Dogecoin. Get on it. The Crypto Bruce.
We should do a War Games Live cryptocurrency.
Oh, we should.
No, we shouldn't.
Carbon coin.
Carbon
After
coin.
your dog. Yeah.
Yeah.
So despite the hellacious amount of fire the
I'm not sure
Necrons
what
have
my
been
charge
taking
is
and
for
the
them.
diminishing units,
charge is
because essentially not one pip of firepower and damage output has been
Seven.
reduced from the Eldar side, but one of the best pieces for the Necrons in the Catan, Tridentine Catan, has been
As far
removed.
as I can go.
He hasn't lost any of his bricks at 10 warriors though. They're all kicking, but the Ghost Arcs they came in are very much obliterated
Okay.
at this point. He's got one left.
Still got his Reanimator, though. He's still
got the
got his
Reanimator.
characters. He's still got the Nightbringer, but the Nightbringer is way out of position right now, and the Nightbringer is not the one that can teleport, right? That's the Transcendent Catans that are allowed to deep strike at the end of every
Correct.
movement.
He also has the Veil somewhere. I'm not sure which of his Crypto Bruces he has it on though. So this is one of his last units of Necron Warriors to hit the table, disembarking from that middle Ghost Arc.
Can Liam win this game if he just controls this?
That was my thought. My thought with the Wraith Guard coming in, get around them, trap them, sandwich them with 30 Necron Warriors, whilst also being on all the objectives, and just be like, well, here's your 5s, here's my 15s. Maybe that's the best he can do from this position.
Yeah.
And it might be enough.
Because remember, Liam did get to pick table side, and he put these objectives like
He
this.
did. He did.
one's
So this is likely his game plan.
No.
Like, we'll see.
The crypto needs to be red dice related.
You have to be within 3 to enact the reanimation from this one.
Yeah. So I've done that. These 2 units will be within.
That's true, Parker. Yeah.
Okay, it's fine.
If Liam can't kill anything, the Incarn can't teleport. sometimes the only move is not to play. Right?
This guy's going to advance.
We might get some Tyranids. There's actually one Tyranids player that's undefeated this morning, Shuggles, that I know of. There may be more, but I know that for sure there's at least one. So if they win this round, good chance we'll get them on. It just depends. One of the things we have to make sure of here on the stream is that we're getting people who are comfortable speaking English enough to play on stream, playing Warhammer in front of hundreds of people.
What do you think? I don't even know if I need to phantasm anything. I can save some specs.
I haven't checked this morning, Emperor, no. If anyone wants to follow up on our AdMech Chad from yesterday, that would be great to get an update.
Here I can move back, and you'll be...
Any Orc players left, Epic? There are some here, but I don't know if any of them are still undefeated. Adam looked at all that stuff this morning, but he just stepped away to use the restroom, so maybe when he gets back we can
make you use
ask him to update us.
The other thing I could do, but I don't know what you think, imagine I move this guy like that, so even if you charge here, unless you do something really big, you'll end up either sticking there or not moving, and you won't be on the objective. Do you believe that's possible?
Just remember that, I'm just going to... Remember, I can do like that. I can actually go underneath you.
Yeah, so it's...
But I won't get many on.
I feel like there are more warriors now at the start of the game. I mean, there sort of are, Parker, because they all got out of their boats. But yeah.
To save the objective is to move this guy.
Yeah, we did, Emperor. We went out to, there's like a fancy mall-style food court with a bunch of different little mini restaurants that we went to. It was really good.
I don't need to be within 12 of him. I need to be within
really good
12
food.
Of this.
Great place to go out with friends because everyone gets to pick whatever kind of food they want.
Your charges won't be any better if I go this way. Here you're going to...
I still haven't had a waffle, though, since I've been here.
So you can do that. You can charge here, maybe.
That'll be a bit less. It's a 9.
It's fine. I'll be there because 1 OC counts at this point.
Yep. Tap back to me. Just put yourself down a CP, please. Okay.
Yeah, exactly, Emperor.
All these idiots but 2 are going to shoot.
I had fish and chips for my dinner. Adam definitely picked the best choice, though. He had this amazing lamb tagine thing that looked so good, and it tasted really good too. He let us try it.
15, 16. Neg 1 to hit because you're in combat.
Yeah.
Mayo on fries, yeah, it was good. Caldor fight. I'm not a hater of the mayo on fries. I love mayonnaise. I'm not gonna lie. Mayonnaise makes up like 25% of my diet. So
7 wounds, AP 1.
Fourth.
And the Chronomancer, sorry, will shoot the Farseer. Nothing. It's kind of funny. The
mayo with soy sauce, that's a good tip.
Nightbringer will shoot the Shadow Spectres. So 3 plus 1 because blast. 3 hits. 3 wounds, AP 2. Kills 2.
I'll kill the Exarch. Damage.
D6 plus 3.
I'll kill 2 normal guys.
Okay. Uh, 7 here.
Yeah.
You know, if Liam can pick up a lot of these little point scoring pieces,
even if my strength is lower than
from the Eldar,
all the time in shooting,
really would be huge
4,
here.
AP 1.
Like if he can kill these warp spiders, the shadow specters,
3. Chronomancer.
be huge for him, especially having no prisoners on the draw.
Don't think so.
No. Nope. I don't see you.
So, update from the floor. Quinton Rampage
Alright.
Johnson
So-
taking a nice big scalp in the form of my man Matt Morosoli in Eldar
They're
versus
done
Chaos
already?
Knights
Start
game.
with this
Yeah,
dish.
done already.
Is your Wraith gun?
Matt was like, if I come out, I get 20'd.
Okay.
If I stay here, maybe he makes a mistake at some point I can capitalize on. Quinton didn't. 16-4 to Quinton.
Yeah. Admex 2-1, so he did lose last night, unfortunately. Okay, thanks for the update, Monster.
So something you will find a lot in the singles for this event is that a lot of people who are playing in the teams want a day of rest and prep between the singles and the teams. So usually they play day one to get a feel for the level of competition, to get a feel for the terrain and the missions and the scope and the vibe of the event. And then they'll drop day two in order to have a full 24-hour rest period between the singles and starting in the teams.
Yeah.
And it's exactly what I said was going to happen.
Sounds good.
The best thing Liam can do from this position
intention
is
here
to
is that
wrap,
when
trap,
they
lock
fire,
those Wraith Guard in there for as long as freaking
For
possible.
the purposes of Desperate Breakout.
Yeah, so I have to break out. Yeah.
Yeah, so if he gets them to have to desperate breakout here, then he's killing those guys on
Yeah,
one
One of
side.
these
exactly right. That's the most damage you can do to him, is to get him to
okay.
desperate D.
This squad here, look, I think I have to try a 9.
Quentin is 4-0.
better than
just,
10.
yes.
So I'm going to try a 9 and then
Ben Jurek is also
what I'm gonna
undefeated
try and do
coming
is if I
into
make
this
the 9,
round.
there's only 2
If you
will be able to
want
actually
updates on the
get
American
there.
boys.
Spin this way.
By the way, Ben did get on a team for the team's event. He had one of the teams here
He made
lost
it.
a player,
He's in melee now.
and he got picked up. He's
It won't
playing
be too bad,
guard
though.
Yeah.
for, I
With
think,
3, you can
Scotland.
probably move
That's what I heard this
yourself
morning.
Quite easily.
Well
So-
done to Liam, needing to make a 9-inch charge to get over to the Wraith Knight and start putting even more OC saturation on that objective. He rolled an 11.
OC on this objective, 4.
5 in total. 1-1.
Quinton Rampage Jackson is an MA fighter. Quinton Rampage Johnson
Yeah, try to not
is
forget.
a member of Art of War.
Race night.
Which is
Practically
basically the same thing.
Practically the same thing. And look at this spread he was able to achieve because of that 11-inch charge. Absolutely wild.
Austin, yes, this is with the latest
That should be
GWFAQ.
5 to
here
equal
this
you.
week.
Because he was the Night Spinner was the closest model, and he declared the charge on both.
Great.
And he made
Okay.
it. He reached high, got it, and this could be. This could actually be a problem for the Eldar.
Yeah, why not?
Because they might be getting a
So I'll
donut
pile
in their turn.
Tag that
Because it's free.
because I can.
Yeah, while you were in the restroom, Matt was spending a lot of time trying to see if he could position his characters and stuff in such a way as
So I
to
should
block
put it on
out
the objective?
Liam
Yeah.
here, but just wasn't able to do it.
And-
So.
Yeah. It's
But you see the power and
yeah.
reason that Liam has taken this army, despite it looking pretty basic
There
on the
we go.
table, it is something that
Let's
does
get,
a lot of work in
the sheet.
denying
Cut
your
the
opponent's
bullshit.
points, and that is Liam's
So
absolute
7 of
MO
these
at the
guys
top
have the
level.
Chronomancer
Dad's
hit.
Games, thank you much
I'll
for
do
the
the
10
Chronomancer
gifted
first.
subs. Some WTCs in chat for Dad's Games, thank you very much. Slap him down, use your forehead, use your nose, get him in there.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Weird bell curve of dice. Nothing because you're never going to wound. Cool. And then your first activation.
Could be the Incarn.
Nightbringer's still just chilling back there on the home objective.
Here.
Of course, it's important for him to keep it now because he's got
He
defense
just-
strong.
Exactly right, he pulled the card. I would assume that he would have tried to get the Nightbringer into the action had he not pulled that card.
Yeah.
But pretty sure Liam would also be happy to have the points.
Yeah.
Be like, yeah, cool, points are fine, I'll take points.
Team tournament starts tomorrow, yes. First round will be tomorrow
Yes.
in the evening. There's one round tomorrow and then 2 rounds the next 3 days.
10 attacks.
Neg 1 to hit.
Yeah. 3 up. 1 reroll it. Winning on 3.
Nice, Emperor. Very cool, man.
7.
AP4.
AP4 sweep.
Yes.
Okay. So I'm going to take the Wraith Knight out of combat.
I will check my AP for convenience. I hope I'm not bullshitting.
Ooh, that's a
but
tough
I do
matchup,
believe
Emperor.
this is
Germany's
AP
one of the
for
favorites to win the whole
23,
thing this
doesn't matter.
weekend, so
Yep.
No.
best of luck with that, man.
4 sweep.
Because a sweep, the same AP makes no sense, so give me a sec. The Incarn
Every building has windows
Done.
closed. I
AP.
believe so, Remy. Yeah, at least on this table it definitely appears that way. I think actually it's for all
I went on
tables,
threes
yes.
though, yeah?
Yeah, it's what
Yeah.
I did.
And you got 7 out of 10.
Yeah.
Okay?
I had one reroll wound. And,
Sure.
was above average for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah, no worries, no worries.
You have to fight now. Because I can't move anyway.
Sorry, I'm gonna reanimate. Just put me down to
With
CP.
the CP? Okay.
D3 plus 3, getting
Enlist
5 back
legions
from the
again.
7 that he
Yeah.
lost.
No, D3 plus 3 because I'm on an objective with warriors. 6.
So, no, yeah, 5. You did the 3?
Yeah, but the
2
stratagem gives you plus 1.
Plus 4. Ah, yeah, 6.
Yeah, because the stratagem is D3 plus
Yeah.
1.
Oops, sorry.
You just can't kill this unit.
That's what Necron.
Sorry.
You know what?
You were just on the objective.
What Matt just said there is a flavor win for the Necrons. That's exactly the way you should feel playing against this army.
Yes.
I just can't kill these guys. By the way, I love my
I'll
formatting
pile in.
here.
There's not even
Triggering
20.
me so bad right now.
Sorry?
The fact that my words went off the edge of my graphic.
Yeah, that's going to keep you up all night.
It is.
Just being like rocking back
Yeah.
and forth.
It is.
Why can't I have nice things?
Yeah.
Why can't everything just
4
fit?
gonna hit whoever that is.
Ilik.
That's Illig Nightspear, Liam. Have some
The idea is
respect.
I'm wrapping you.
But yes, send him off to Slanesh.
2 wounds.
What's up, Tyrone?
2.
How many wounds does Illich have?
3.
Okay. Don't worry about this. I'm just gonna pile in
Do
with these
yourself.
guys.
I will fight back with Ilik.
Yeah,
four
I
attacks.
think Liam has decided to not waste his
One
clock,
roll hits.
and he's just like, I'm not
Hits
attacking
on
with these
2
warriors.
base, so
It's
you
not
can
going
be
to do
3.
anything but
Yeah.
waste my
And
time
20 on
and
4.
your time.
Strength 4.
Yes, he has a power sword. 1 reroll wound. 1 dead. AP2 actually.
Yeah.
I would say. Boom. You're almost dead.
Liam's trying all the tricks to
Ilik's
get the
a
dice to go his
beast.
way. He tried the
He tried it, yeah, exactly right.
12, 13.
That's now you know he's
How many OC do you have on that objective?
he
14.
wants to roll well.
14, yes.
Aha! I have 15. All right.
You have 15, but yeah, the knight can't hit you.
No. Knight can't hit me.
No, you don't have 15. Yes, you do. I forgot about
Yes,
this
I
guy.
do. Yeah.
All right.
I think
Cool.
Dr. Liam
Not cool, but
Brucey Hackett,
The-
PhD,
the knight
MD,
here?
Yep. Neg 1 to hit.
knows how to count to 15. Okay, just saying.
Yeah.
Imagine the gall. Matt second guessing his OC
1
calculation.
minus 1.
AP1, you said? No.
Boom.
So I'll take someone that doesn't impact. So him or him.
This guy here.
Neg 1 to hit.
Yeah. 5s.
Oh, sorry.
1 reroll. 3.
This position for Liam, if he can maintain this, is so strong.
It's winning. It's a winning position if he can maintain it.
Like
If
not-
he can't maintain it, he's
The red
could be
guards,
close to tabled.
everyone that
that
can-
conga line there on those
Just
2
one guy
objectives,
here.
Freaking
plus the
game
surround in the
changer.
middle, is such a huge. Like the positioning play here from Liam is.
The
So Neg 1 to
If
hit.
he can hold on, if he can make
It's-
some saves, make some good reanimate rolls.
Well, if he can maintain this for even 2
So
turns,
actually,
if he can
it's
get
two
through, if he can get
plus
through the
1
Eldar turn and start his turn with something resembling where he is right now,
Right.
I think that's a win for Liam. I
Right.
think he wins this
Only
game.
on
Right.
2.
If not,
Yes.
he's probably getting tabled.
93. 1 dead.
This is the boa constrictor
And
move
the guards,
here
which are
from,
30 attacks,
from
I will do
Hackett.
times 15. This, and this. Hitting on 3. 4, sorry.
4s.
1 reroll it. This is out. This is auto wound. Wounding on 3. Pretty solid. 9 to start. And
Now he does have a Ghost
Yeah,
Arc
there's
here
some
still, so if these Wraith Guard kill any of these
auto
warriors,
wounds. Wounding on 3. I do have my reroll.
he gets to
wound.
use the reanimation again, right? Even
5
though he's
and
already
9.
popped it for a CP on that
14.
other unit.
Yes, he already used the CP reanimation, so he can't use it again.
The Ghost Arc lets you use it again, doesn't
I'm gonna do
it?
these a couple at a
Is that what he does? Okay,
so.
then. Yep. Then he can. He's got it again.
Maybe not. Here, let me check. We have the technology item.
6. So I can't die. Cool. 2 left.
That's a
Yeah,
different
yeah,
ability.
it's not a stratagem at all. Yeah, it's
It's
just
not
a
the
different
stratagem. It's just the
ability.
thing that it
I'm
does.
Right,
on an
right.
objective. I'm within reanimator range. So,
How do you proceed? You have to
so
keep,
what I'm going to do?
because you have to remove the models and then activate the arc. So you
So-
need to have a guy within 3 of the arc to do it.
Yep. So I'm going to leave the guy in here, man. when I consolidated, I said I was moving a dude right into there.
Yeah. This guy, you keep this guy, another guy, and this guy. So
Yep.
you
So
keep one guy here, one guy here.
But now all these guys have to come
Probably
back
what
in
I'm gonna do-
coherency with those
He needs
guys.
to get enough back
Two guys.
with the Ghost Arc that they
gonna do
can maintain
that.
coherency, and it re-established the wrap.
there should be 2 left.
Right.
Yes, yeah, one more.
I'm missing one.
Ah no, this guy's here. No, that's actually
Oh.
the count.
Oh, sorry, I already took one.
Yeah. 8.
So then I reanimate. It's going to be 2d3
He's not gonna
because
lose the box.
that plus 3 because I'm
Guaranteed.
on an objective.
Yeah.
So that's
Was that all of them, Liam? Liam, was it all of them?
Can't fucking die.
It was all of them.
Die.
When Liam didn't say any number, I was like, that means all.
Many warriors so far.
now I'm actually going to spread out.
This
a
is
little bit.
legit really cool to watch, by the way.
He's spreading out even more because he wants to stop the disembark, so stop the
Yeah,
desperate breakout.
yeah.
Even more, cause more death.
Yeah.
He doesn't need to hold this objective. He already holds more than enough. So being on
Right.
this objective does not matter. The wrap and the trap, it takes priority here.
So that's the end of my turn. Just keep the clock on me for
I
a
love
sec.
seeing this version of Necrons, like
so
with just
I actually don't
hordes
get-
of warriors
I actually
coming
don't get
back to
either
life
card,
over and over. It's
but,
just like the best.
It's so funny that this version of Necron's like counters the Yinkan as well.
Yeah.
Well, can't use if you don't kill anything.
Right.
You're not killing anything. Once the last Ghost Arc is
How far
dead.
do warp spiders move? Sorry, 24.
Who?
Warp spiders move 24.
24, and I can advance. But they don't have a.
So even then they're going to end up like here, and that's so I don't think they can. I don't think they can do it. These guys can, but they take mortal wounds if they end the fight phase near him, and if you lose one model, it's still mine.
That's why he was talking about the 6-inch guys.
Yep.
It wasn't the heroic
Okay.
intervention. It was just the gaze of the Nightbringer.
24, just so I see. I'll be on the objective, maybe.
Probably.
Mike, if you tuned in and your only thought is, oh, boring Eldar, you're really missing out on an awesome game right
This
now.
is a fantastic game.
Yeah. So,
Two like that.
Yeah.
am I supposed to
I think I'm
pretend
probably
that
gonna
I'm
throw away
working,
both
or
of those
look
cards,
at the
to be
camera
honest.
when this?
Yeah, I don't know what they want us to do.
Okay.
Do you want candid?
If I really want to.
Do they want you to
Yeah.
yell in the box?
I'm going to throw them both
I think
away.
we're supposed to act really excited when they come by to make it seem like
Sorry, we're talking about people coming and taking photos of us.
yeah.
You get CP.
So I CP for throwing away a card, and then CP for the battle round, because I threw away a card.
Did you?
Just now. I discarded my cards.
But it's free to discard the 2 cards.
Yeah, but I get a CP for throwing away
Yes.
a card. Yeah.
I thought you were saying
No,
I
no.
use a CP to discard the
Yeah.
card. Like,
So
no,
you will get
don't need to.
0 primary, and you will get 2 CP, right?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. So I.
Yes, Emperor Muntov joining us from the great nation of Malta. This is the bespoke army painter terrain that they made specifically for us for this event as one of the major sponsors of the WTC. Please support the army painter in all their endeavors. They are a phenomenally good paint brand and community company. It's really lovely to see them get involved at grassroots levels.
Army
all
Painter
across
was the
world.
first company that ever offered to sponsor me way back at the start of the channel, and
And the other
Great-
one
great
is
company.
Investigate, which I really don't
so
like.
he drew Storm Hostile and Investigate
I
Signal
will
this
spend one
turn.
of my
So
CP
Storm
to
Hostile
defend
is literally what he wants to do anyway,
Yeah,
which is
he
to
could see if
deny
he could
defense stronghold.
synergize that with defense strongholds being
Exactly
taken
right.
away from
10
Liam.
point swing.
And the-
Deny
yeah,
5,
sorry.
get 5.
Yep.
Investigate Signal should be relatively easy, right? Well, what he wants, is that the one in the corners
No,
of the table, within 9 of the
Yeah,
corners?
this
Here, let me
is
pull it up.
well, actually, all good.
Investigate Signal is corners. Yes,
Yeah,
that's correct.
so he's not going to do that this time.
Farseer.
He needs to commit all his firepower to
Yes.
unshackling all these
Autark.
denial units.
And here.
All right, guys. Top of
nothing.
3 coming up.
Battle Shock, the Warwalker is fine. And who did we say? Ilik.
Tyr- yeah, actually, while you're in the restroom, people were asking about other armies that are undefeated. There was one Tyranid player undefeated.
One
this
Tunid
morning.
player, Alex Anglesios
Before I
from
forget those
Australia,
guys.
who is playing one of the.
They will come like that.
Is he Team Denmark?
Investigate.
A Scandinavian captain. I don't know which one. But it's GSC versus Tyranids, which usually looks good for the Tyranids, actually.
So he is using these guys to get investigate
So
in
here
that
if I want
corner,
to fall back,
That's a good call.
which is good
So-
use of these guys.
Just while you're doing this, I think I've made it impossible. There should be no direction that Wraithguard moving 6, the whole unit will be able to get out.
Yeah.
but if you break out, you can't kill the
Patrick,
No.
$25, man.
Patrick freaking
Like, for
Burns.
example, if you go
Slap some WTCs in for this man. Thank you very much for the
Correct.
contributions.
So you actually can't finish a normal
Thanks so
move,
much.
so they are locked in combat.
Yeah. I guess
Australia has phenomenally good
Make-
Tyranid players. Best in the world, in my opinion.
Well, it's kind of OP that you don't even have to buy models. You just go outside,
They
pick up
gather
a
them
bug,
up.
and
They're just
you
in the
know,
garden.
stick
They're
them
just
to
hanging
a
out there, mate.
base.
That's it.
and
That's
you're
it.
good to
Just in
go.
the garden, you just like scoop them up. That's the gaunt carpet.
here.
That's how it came to be.
No, I need to do it with them. Or with them.
You know how Oprah does the bees thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you lay a trap for the roaches and the bugs, and you get them in like get them into a shoebox, and you just put them on the table open, and you're like
Can't hit
bees, and it's the gaunt carpet 20s people.
So, just to be clear, what I could do, if you hit me, I could reanimate and then pile in.
Yeah, but I won't do it.
You won't hit them. Then yes, I agree. I
I'll
do
just
agree.
sit there. At the beginning of your turn, you reanimate 2 guys, which
I-
won't fit. And
I fully agree. I fully agree.
so I will do a auto advance of 4 with this guy, using a fate dice.
Again, can't say how much
I got
I'm impressed
0
with
with
both
primary
Matt
strike,
and
yes.
Liam's communication this game. They're
Yes.
very clearly
Yep.
talking about
I got
game state before they make any moves that can't be taken back, and you know they're doing a great job of working through this very tricky positioning war that's happening right now on the table. Because this game is not about killing stuff right now. It's about standing
It's
where you want to stand.
It's about scoring and denying points.
Yeah.
That's what every game is about. It just so happens that I actually didn't think Eldar would.
Yes,
Sorry,
move 14.
even Liam could execute this plan versus Eldar. He still might not. This turn could still go very poorly for him,
Yeah.
and a lot of things could go south.
some
But he's
reason,
put himself. He's
at
given himself
all
every
protects
chance.
against movement.
Shout out to my boys down under,
Flying unit,
Australia's
and
Tabletop
it's moving
Wargaming.
to
Thank you very much for
12.
joining us, mate.
So
And then we had a shout out to
12,
Daz himself.
Exactly what
Thank you very much for your support. Also, hope you boys
So what
having a
you-
great
you advance
end to your evening, into your day,
Thanks for tuning in, guys. Always appreciate seeing the Australians
No, I'm
in
not
chat.
going to Overwatch.
mate. What do I have to do?
These-
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oh, wait, sorry. I'll wait till Liam wins.
Okay.
I didn't do the last
I
Aussie.
think
Like
this
Beetlejuice.
guy is going to move.
If you say Aussie, 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 Chopper Reed will manifest behind you. I don't know if you know who that is,
I have no idea. Who that is.
but yeah, the Aussies get it,
Like that.
and it's funny.
The Farseer is going to
The guy's name is Chopper.
Yes, Mark Chopper Reed. Yeah, he was a famous, hilarious criminal in Australia.
Knight is
Hence,
going to
You have hilarious criminals in Australia.
Legitimately, yes, we do. Yes, we do. Watch the movie.
I'm going to
You'll
fall
laugh
back
your
and
ass
spend
off.
the CP with the Knight so I can fall back, shoot and charge.
I'll do that on here.
Yes, thank you. And I will just move him
What's up, wee man? Good to
up
see you.
front like that. This guy can stay in melee, this guy is locked. If I
Your Farseer is on 1 wound. I shot guns at the Farseer.
you didn't wound him,
Oh, sorry, no,
Yeah,
I'm
this
thinking
guy is
Idyllic.
wounded,
Apologies,
yeah.
sorry. I'm thinking
Mike,
Idyllic.
unfortunately, I am not the illustrious Major Kill. I am
So
just
if I
merely
did-
Adam
I
from
can't
down
see
under.
at all.
if you kill Illic during my turn, you do not get assassinate, but I can also play safe and
Yeah,
fall
the
back.
Australians doing really well here in the
You're
singles.
getting here.
And they're not even playing with their team lists here.
The Wraith Knight has accepted its position as being unable to squash these cockroaches that
make sure I
continue
kill
to rise and rise and rise again. So he's moving on with his life. Just
I gotta
like-
say, whatever happens in this game, Liam has made Matt 2 times in the same turn say, I can't kill this fucking unit. 2 times in 1 turn with 2 different
Putting
units.
these guys flat.
And that's a win for Necrons, regardless.
Yes, I'll place the spider.
Jet lag hasn't been bad, wee man. I didn't
So
sleep
if
very well
you
last night, but that
revive
happens to me a lot on the
two.
second day of tournaments.
Now you'll be closer to me. Okay, fine. If
Teams list are inherently not good lists for singles, and this isn't quite a rule of thumb, but it's kind of an accepted thing. Only the literal best 1, 2, maybe 3 factions in the game
what
get
else?
to take a singles-esque all-comers list to teams.
Right.
Everyone else has to be pointed in a certain direction or
I
built for a
stay
certain
combat
purpose.
here, I will fall back maybe. If I fall back, I roll a die, and on 1, 2 I die.
Correct.
No, on 1,
1, 2. 1, 2, 3 if you fail battle shock.
yeah. I'll stay in melee.
Gear seems to have traveled in one piece, Olaf. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed with the performance of this computer I bought for the week, but
Reserves.
I don't know. Does anyone out there know if there's a way to add more video RAM to a onboard video card? I don't think there is. I think I'm screwed. I have to get an external video card, I think.
The poll tax seems to have gone well. The polls haven't fallen down.
That's true.
Sorry.
If you do not know, Joe had to pay 300 freaking euros for the literal actual just rig, the two tripods and a crossbeam to put all his cameras on. 300 euros.
Yeah.
Big William in the back. And yeah, so hence anytime you donate and you don't know what to say, just slap in hashtag paying the poll tax. It also means on the Polish team as well, so it's a double down.
Yeah.
So, both units will
I think Big Willie M may have concluded his game versus Imperial Knights. I'll double check the scores.
Is he the Tyranids player though?
No, he's the Custodes player.
Ah, okay.
the spear.
Well, Custodes in the singles. He's the Imperial Knights player
AP
in the teams.
Yeah, Aaron, I tried doing that this morning and it didn't work.
The storm. One shot. Hit. Wound.
Inez Wilson has also won his round, getting a 15-5.
Dead.
Oops, sorry.
As I mentioned before.
How's the weather? It literally is completely different every like 30 minutes, it seems like.
That's 24.
Every minute you hit the refresh and it reloads a different algorithm.
6, I'll do 2 times 12. Force to wound.
Looks like the scores haven't been put in for... It was Will versus William.
3 mortal wounds and 5 saves.
That was pretty funny.
What do you mean to begin with? Sorry.
I'll do 2 times 12. This is
Times
the first
12. So what?
24 shots.
Oh, sorry, times 2. 2 lots of this.
2 times 12, yes.
Yeah, sorry. 5
So,
saves, AP.
yeah. No AP.
Your whole unit can't see my whole unit because of these guys.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
cover.
yeah, just take the covers.
So 4
1,
dead.
Yeah, 4 dead.
Cover is so hilarious in 10th edition.
4. You have 5 more saves.
So I'm going to have to do these a couple at a time, I'm sorry. 5 to do, just tap to me. 1. Nice. I lose 2. Oh, sorry.
Uh-oh, game state ruined, chat.
It's over.
More cheating from Brucey.
All right.
I'm not going to do... Could reanimate.
Remember, he only gets to use this strat once.
Correct.
Right? Once per phase. So,
No matter what I do.
I think. Let me double check.
And
Wait,
considering like
no, it's shooting or
99
fight phase. Okay.
99.79% of all damage in current 10th edition is done in the shooting phase,
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
might as well only be in the shooting phase.
5 plus 1, so 6.
It's 6 guys back.
Fair and balanced.
This is
I want to know
so
how
funny,
many...
man.
He charges.
So he's got 40 Necron Warriors.
Objective.
I think he's killed like 57 in the course of this game already.
Yeah, I think so.
Sorry, I'm breaking my knees again. 6.
Okay. The incarnate in melee.
Yep.
3 plus 3. On 3. 1 real wound.
3.
AP 1.
Only got 3 wounds with the incarnate melee. That's
Right.
nice. Well, I guess
3
shooting into melee.
dead.
Okay. The knight.
What's up, MLP? Good to see you, man. Yeah, it's been a really good turnout this weekend, man. Thank you guys all for checking us out, even though it's weird times for my channel.
But the rest
been a lot
of the
of fun.
community
Do the
has lifted, and we respect
Yeah.
it. We love you for it. Thank you so
And-
much.
Cannon.
If you
And-
can, like, share, and subscribe, please do. If you can donate in super chats and/or there is a PayPal link.
The
If people don't want to pay the YouTube tax, the 30%
Yep.
they take with the super chats,
Yep.
where can they find that, mate?
It's on my YouTube channel page. It's the tip
And the other
button
2.
up there.
Hit that if you're at all interested in contributing directly. If not, thank you very much for our support, and please just hit that like button with your forehead, face, tongue, whatever you please to help to boost this signal, get it to more wonderful war gamers out there.
And
Yeah, tons of new faces in the chat, which I love seeing, by the way. Thanks for checking out the channel, guys. If you
Oh,
like this,
snakes.
I do it every weekend, so not always from Europe,
I do
but
not like
I do it
what
every
I
weekend,
see.
different tournaments across the U.S. most of the time.
7.
I did get invited to come out and stream the London GT later this year, so I'm
start
going to be back in
cannons.
Europe for that.
So notably, the Wraith Guard have not desperate break that. They stayed there.
He can't.
Two.
That's what Liam was saying. He could not move 6 inches
80.
and get out.
Then everybody who can't do it dies. That's what he was. That's what.
Yeah,
he was doing.
if he
desperate
wanted
break-
to try
yeah.
to move.
Exactly right.
So instead, he's
Anybody-
just forced to stay there.
So
in
he said.
combat.
So it would be like half the unit would die automatically,
Right.
and I'm not sure what the sequencing is. Someone in chat may tell us: do you roll the dice, or do you see who dies
Just kills one.
and then roll the dice? Because if you roll the die first, you can just kill the guys who were going to die anyway.
Yeah, not sure.
Shuriken
What's up, Sindri?
pistol. Doesn't matter, you're going
doesn't
to use the arc. And
The Wraith Knight has failed to kill
I think
the last Ghost Arc. It looks like there's a couple of wins left.
Charge.
Charge phase coming down.
So for sure.
I wonder if Liam could have gotten this Ghost Arc into combat
Into
with
the
these
combat?
guys
Yeah.
to keep him from getting shot at all.
The MLP.
Oh no, but it's a vehicle.
92.
Remember, that doesn't work anymore.
Adam forced me to donate. Shame. I have none.
Yeah, and again, like this channel is, I don't get money from anybody to come do this. It's all funded by you guys. So if you're enjoying the stream, please consider financially
You guys
supporting as
did a
well.
nice-
'cause
We want Joe to come back.
Should.
I
It would
want
be
Joe
nice.
to come back.
It would-
You want Joe to come back.
Yeah, I want it to make sense
Like,
financially for me to
this
come
guy
back because
here.
it's been great being here. So
Yep.
I don't believe those wolf spiders have moved onto the home
This
objective.
guy here.
I think is he able to do it on the middle left objective instead?
Otar here.
I'm not sure where you put the warp spiders.
Like that. In base to base with him.
They changed it from
Right.
9. Thank you very much, Ashley Thompson.
You flat out cannot fall
flat
back
out
if
cannot
some
fall
models
back.
will be able to end the move
If you
outside
can't,
the gate.
yeah.
So
Okay.
There you
Thank
go.
you, Ashley.
tank shock is when I charge or at the end of the
only
charge.
vehicles can do tank shot.
This guy.
He's not a monster.
It's a vehicle. It's a vehicle walker. So
Let's talk about the Warwalker.
if I want to do it, it's
No, he's
the
talking about the
charge
Wraith
phase.
Knight.
No, I will not do it anyways. I will fight with him first here. So I'm actually in base to base because
You are, but you're not quite on the objective yet.
I
Yep.
had to do it.
Yep.
5 attacks sitting on 4. 1 reroll it.
Night Spinner could tank shock.
Running
true.
on 2.
For sure.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, thank you so much, Friday. Thanks for checking in, man.
Sorry. Damn.
Yinkan is still here, Jay.
Damn.
Monster Titanic Towering Walker. Yep.
So, and then tank
I
shock.
think
Well, the first one.
Pull up tank shock.
past the first,
Second one. Okay, so on the
past the
right.
second.
So one
That's
died.
vehicle.
So
dumb.
I'm using the reanimate stratagem.
Reanimate has occurred. He needed to not lose 2 warriors in order to reanimate, and he only lost 1 on 3 5-ups, and he's got 6, 7 back. 7
I
back.
think Eldar can complain.
Liam, you're an animal. He may have rolled poorly at times, but when his reanimations have been savage brutality.
Wow.
Can you please wrap the Farseer with them?
Here.
That is ridiculous. And do you know what the cute thing is there? He's now going to have way more attacks than he did before.
Gonna be
He
able
might
to
kill the
fight
Farseer.
here.
Yeah.
He's going to reanimate onto the Farseer. That is actually huge. A
Yeah, that is
huge turn of
pretty
events.
Pretty
But
nuts.
I needed it to do something else.
And I think
I guess that's my bad. The Farseer here.
are these warriors part of this unit over here?
One hit.
He's just decided to reanimate
No,
them
no,
into
2 different
units
units.
over here?
2 different units.
Okay.
I will say Will Milton of Team Australia playing Custodes did get a 20-0
This
win
guy, I'm going to
against
spend
Imperial
my
Knights
Damn.
on his game.
Very nice.
So the Aussies are repping hard.
5 attacks.
And I'm really happy to see it.
3. 1 reroll it. Up. Wounding on 3.
You know, Adrian, this Necrons list is, it's kind of crazy, but it's more the way Liam's been piloting it, honestly.
Exactly
like,
right.
This is not really that
This one,
weird of a
to
list,
wound it because
to be
I
honest with you.
Sure.
fail.
AP.
Mr. KO, thank you so much for the
Oh, sorry, it was on me for a bit, but yeah.
€3. Appreciate that. My pleasure.
So,
man. Thanks for being here.
Technomancer.
Thanks for watching.
Can you turn on how much the Eldar how much has died from the Eldar army? Because one unit, right?
Takes 2.
Yeah.
One unit of Wolfsliders has died from the Eldar army.
Yeah.
And they are right now getting dominated on points.
That's all he's lost is the 1 unit of warp
That's
spiders.
it.
And then the next activation is me.
Somehow he
I
is
might as
making
well
it
hit
through
him,
this,
the one
and I am
hit him.
nothing but impressed.
Yep.
What's up,
So
Trevi?
one hitting here. Hits. Sorry. Hits.
In the box!
You see that? No wound.
Did I see
and
that?
I'll do
It's literally my job to watch the
one
fucking
and
game,
one of
Liam.
them. One.
What do you mean, did I see that?
I didn't see it. Something happened. He rolled the dice in the box, it bounced out. I don't know where it went.
Sorry, 3 hits because he's in a unit. 1 wound on the Incarn AP1. Cool. Back to you.
You cannot res with the strategy of the charge phase, correct? But that was the fight phase you resed in
Those
there,
guys.
I believe.
Yes, he did not tank shock them.
Yeah. He didn't tank
Either
shock.
way, he didn't tank shock.
Right.
No, you've already fought that.
Yeah, he didn't
Here
tank shock.
on this
He was
case,
talking about doing it, which he couldn't do, we found out,
it's not
but he
gonna
didn't do it
matter, but I will
anyways.
still do it.
Yeah.
Farseer. Spirit Seer, sorry. 1 reroll it. Landing on 2.
Which unit are you hitting, sorry?
Are you sure this is a separate unit of warriors?
Absolutely.
Fine.
See the blue rubber bands?
Yeah.
They indicate squads.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 2 times 15. 1 reroll it.
So these are green rubber band, or what? No?
They're nothing.
No rubber
Yeah.
band.
I've actually already used the reroll it, so I'm not going to do the reroll wound.
So
worries.
7 so far.
7, and the other batch.
Yikes.
Can he punch his way through any of these warriors?
7 and 4.
11.
11 total. Should not be enough with a 4+ save.
The models.
Then the Feel No Pain.
Feel no pain from the Chronomancer, I guess.
Lost
Feel my
1!
back. So
2.
I'll leave
3,
it
sorry.
exactly where they
5
are.
ups.
Okay.
sorry, but I do need to roll it because he could heal his wounds. Oh, but I'm going to reanimate.
Pretty
mine,
much,
so it
MLP.
doesn't matter.
Pretty much, man.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, hitting him.
Yeah.
I honestly believe
Technomancer.
Necron warriors are a problem. I thought
Save AP2.
that
14.
things like Wraith Knights
3 warriors.
really keep Necrons down. That is
more
one of the
save.
reasons that Necrons struggle.
So maybe people just weren't bringing enough
Free
Necron
wounds.
warriors.
So I am of the opinion that Wraithguard is worse than warriors,
Yeah,
and this is proving it to me.
yeah.
I think Lichguard are worse than warriors.
Yeah.
I think the warrior build is superior to the Lichguard build because of absolute BS like what he's
Well, this is the
producing.
kind of thing that once you go past a tipping point,
Yes.
it works. But
Exactly
anything
right.
under that tipping point is completely trash, right?
Yes.
But like once you
fair.
go past this very fine tipping point, it's like
Yep.
completely a different game.
Yeah.
And
And you've seen that happen several times this game, right? Like the fact that Liam survived with one guy a couple times.
In addition, we cannot overstate the fact that Liam is considered
yeah.
one of the best players in the world,
Yeah.
and that's not for nothing, as you can see.
Chrono.
And dude,
Okay.
Mr. Bonnet ain't no freaking slouch either.
No,
No
absolutely.
disrespect to him. He
No,
is
no,
an
for
absolute savage.
Yeah.
He
I've been
can
very
fight
impressed with
them
his play
if you want.
here.
Then neg 1 to wound.
No, they're not this turn. This guy was neg 1 to wound.
He's not some guy who just rolled up with Eldar because Eldar's
Hey.
LOL, OP, and
It doesn't matter.
Zoran,
What you can roll.
when Wraithguard pay Terminator points, you can make that
No,
comparison.
I'm not-
31 points,
I can't kill
I
you,
think they're
so
just
I'm
freaking
just
fine
like,
to
I'll-
not be that
Yeah,
good.
yeah, yeah.
They're 31
Scoring
points per model.
I get
It's
5
ridiculous.
with Storm because I took back this one.
You did, yes.
5.
0 on
I
primary.
get 4 with Investigate because I have 2 corners.
He got Storm Hostile and he got Investigate Signals for 4. Did 2
Over
quarters.
me. Yep. So I'll do my reanimations first. Sorry, I get 15 primary regardless. The Technomancer heals 2, so he's back to full. The Warriors up there heal D3 plus 3. They can't not come
Dude,
back.
Matt cannot keep letting Liam get these 15s and getting 0.
It's
Piling in and
too late.
punching that. Oh, sorry.
That is-
I need to slap
it's
your
too
fast here as well. Sorry.
Like I said, man, if
so
like I said, if
five
Liam
Warriors
started
and
his turn
Chronomancer.
3 in that board position he entered on 2 with, I think the game was going to slip out of
We didn't do that one.
Matt's ability to contend.
2 saves.
It's just going to be over because Matt's going to get another 0 on primary.
Chronomancer.
Yeah.
He's going to get another 0. He's going to go 0 for 0, and that is just
That's a 30-point swing.
So
those
30
two
points.
turns. Like,
There's very little coming back from that.
how are the Warriors not getting wiped? They're getting killed and then just reanimating
I'm just
as
gonna
many
reanimate
guys as
my-
die every time.
But what he's also done is he has shut down shooting
so
everywhere.
this
The
is
Wraith
all-
Guard have shot
Right.
once.
The only thing I've
this
got to
game.
really
They've
roll
shot
for is
once
the
this
Ghost
game.
Star.
Right.
Heals 5.
And he's going to get Defense Stronghold here as well in a second.
Yep.
Okay. Cards for me. It's actually not bad. You're not wholly within there, so that's perfect.
You believe? Ah.
Barrier
not
Denial,
really
Teleport
sure, but I'm
Homers.
not really
Teleport
sure.
Homers.
Points are points.
Yeah.
He should be able to get both.
Teleporter
He should be
Homer,
getting
that
both.
Is quite nice, actually.
Let me just go make sure that Liam...
Put his
the
points in for
Ghost
the
Guard?
Defense
Yeah.
Stronghold. Yeah. What the Eldar could do. See, I'm of the opinion this is actually out of the Eldar's reach, unfortunately now.
That's okay.
They need to make sure they hold two. They just need to get
Threw it away,
primary, so they need to take 2 objectives off. Of course, one of them should be the home objective,
Cards are gone, bro.
and then the other one, the Incarn, should hopefully be able to clean up this turn.
So you had DTH and
I thought he binned.
Came over
No
and
prisoners.
changed my Maelstrom card.
and Aria.
Because he's an idiot.
I wrote
Yeah.
them down so
Thank
we
you.
don't forget.
All right, I'm going to keep going because it's on me.
Yeah.
Sorry. Area denial and teleport to a teleport homers.
Not rotating, just staying where he is. Yeah.
It's fine. Just put this word.
All good. Where are the warp spiders? All the way, yeah, they're over there.
Yeah, here, yeah.
Yeah. So the center is lost. The 2 middle objectives are pseudo lost. The one to the middle left is a little gettable, but I can't quite make out what assets he has over there. There's the warp spiders in the upper center. And then I think he still has Shadow Spectres in the bottom left-hand quarter. You can still see him there. But there's a Nightbringer defending that objective.
I pushed the wrong button again, chat. Just don't let me touch my own software and it'll be fine.
It's fine, yeah. Just set it up and never touch it again.
The lucky thing for me is that it's impossible to fuck
Oh,
up the
okay.
card draw.
I thought he ditched no prisoners, but never mind.
He ditched both of them apparently.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I was
It's
confused.
not worth it.
so.
Yeah.
It's just not worth it. As soon as I come out, I get, giga-fucked by something.
They
So
feel terrible. I would love to come down and
Wise
cover
man
something in Australia
described
one
it
of
as
these days.
turbo-fucked.
That would be pretty cool.
Okay, so in terms of actions, I'll be doing deploy teleporter homers with him because he's, actually, sorry, give me a sec.
No, Transcendent died, Adrian, pretty early on in the game.
So I have a stratagem to advance and shoot.
Actually, let
Gets his
me pull
weapons
up
assault.
the list here.
Is there a world he can advance into your deployment zone? I don't think so. I don't think he makes
Else
it.
is
So
dead for
that's
the
fine.
That
Krons.
sounds way too complex.
Yeah, no worries. I'll just
I
leave
think
it alone.
everything is alive that's on here.
Okay.
You still
It
got
is- it has
all
not
the
changed.
Chronomancers,
Has not
everything's,
changed.
everything's fine. Yeah, nothing died
shooting.
there. He didn't lose anything on a whole turn of Eldar shooting with the entire Eldar army alive.
Yes, because he shut down a lot of the shooting.
Yes, that's insane.
Yeah, absolutely nuts.
I don't know how
Absolutely
you would.
nuts.
Just don't want to give you a free kill. All right.
Well,
Render.
Okay,
I
so-
do
give
not
me
know
the slot for a
specifically
sec. I might over.
where to go, but there are there's actually quite a few
You'll
really
go?
good groups. There are some tournaments around the called Moab, Mother of All Battles, and there's a lovely community around those events. I wonder if any of these Sydney boys are in the chat, or even the Newcastle boys in the chat who could help Render out a little bit more.
You said you had 4 wounds, 4 up in Vol.
Wouldn't that be an epic trip? Come down to Tasmania for an event.
Yeah, that would be
Bottom
awesome.
of the world stuff. Dude, Tasmania is gorgeous, by the
Yeah,
way. It is.
yeah.
Everything looks like a painting.
That is pretty annoying, to be honest, but I will take it, I guess.
What a great game this has been, though. Seriously, like
Okay, all good. I won't do anything. It's
I'm not counting Matt out here, by the way. I mean,
I'm not counting Matt out, but
so-
in my head, I'm doing a little bit of math, and another
I'm
0
shooting
for
no
Matt
weapons.
might be it.
So
Lovely to meet you, Dante. Oh, sorry, can you scroll up?
So
There was
my
a super
second
chat I
death,
didn't shout out
deployed
from
my-
my guard.
one was
Harriet and I
My God, mate. MC Militarum, $5 super chat.
Yeah.
Thank you so
he
much,
can't
mate.
see
Was
anything.
very happy to play you
He is gonna
in round
charge.
1 at Uprising. Stream husband to come down. Thank you very much for your support, Brads. Hopefully you guys are having a good old time.
I'm not touching the base of the ruin for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
So when does he get the Nightbringer involved
I don't think he can. I think he's just going to sit. Because he's got
Actually, nice
the Nightbringer
bit
wants
of
to clean
what
up
you
these Shadow Spectres at the back now.
here? Yeah.
Your vehicle, so I can. No.
You can't
I
shoot
have
blast, yeah.
blast weapons. So.
You know, honestly, this whole game was set up by Liam with this objective placement.
So
the-
I have that objective,
basically,
but
this is what player placed terrain does to games,
Correct.
except instead of player placed terrain, it's player placed objectives, but it's the same exact effect, right?
Yeah.
You just instead of moving the buildings in front of your objectives, you move the objectives behind your buildings and you set up your game plan here. And it's
I don't know if that's
been really well done.
But this guy
I wonder what he would have done if he was forced to
You
play
get
the
the
other
first
side of the table.
activation
Yes.
here.
So
I will be asking. If he wins this game, the post-interview, I'll 100% be asking.
so I'm just gonna get you here.
Yeah.
Yeah, watch out. Nothing.
That's a quick turn for Liam. I mean, doesn't have anything to do, right? He's just existing.
No, he's doing exactly what he needs to do.
Your turn. There you go.
Yeah.
Resurrect,
your
position,
turn. I mean,
pass a turn. Resurrect, position,
We need
pass a
to
turn.
hit here first because I fight first
Yep.
anyways, and I'm going to challenge because I really want to kill this guy. 5 attacks, sitting on 3. Reroll it. And wounding on 3
Nice, man. Nice.
with a reroll wound. That's
3.
going to be 3.
Middle Warrior Blob is OC3 thanks to the command barge. Yep.
He's dead.
Thank you for politely dying.
1 CP. He stands back up.
Resurrect those characters.
This is after or at the end of the phase?
Immediately after you finish resolving your attacks.
Correct. It's automatic now.
Yeah. No roll.
Okay, we just traded CP then.
Yeah.
So we have no CP now.
No CP for you.
Half the numbers of wound
My
remaining.
next activation.
Just what a frustrating thing.
And you can come back exactly there within. Okay.
I'm allowed to replace models in engagement range of you.
How does the tie affect your ability to win the War Masters? You can't win if you
It's
go
about
tie.
me doing stuff.
It's win, loss, draw is the first, and there's enough people here that I don't think there's going to be.
We're
I
on
don't think
track.
everyone's going to lose or tie.
So we had 27 undefeated coming into this round,
Yeah.
with 3 rounds to play before we cut to the finals.
No.
To not have a shadow round is something we all want.
And
Right.
I'm
not streaming it. I don't give a shit.
If
If you want to stream it, Adam,
You just set up the table, turn on the camera.
All right.
Just leave it on the top down. I'll take care of the rest.
Okay. I'm sorry, guys. I love you guys, but
Really
that's
matter if I
just
do
too
it.
much.
You need a hammock. We need hammocks.
Yeah, we
Here,
do.
you're
I
going
keep
to
preaching
do
this.
stuff while keep-
We're sitting in fucking
Yeah,
plastic
guys.
lawn chairs, guys, for the whole weekend.
We could be
So,
streaming from hammocks.
We could.
That wouldn't. I don't think
But
that
I
would be
need
good
to
either.
try to bail myself out, so I will still do it because maybe I can roll good. I don't know if it's a waste
Thanks
of
for the
time,
sub,
but
Andre.
whatever. Sorry, the
Yes,
yeah,
if you res a Necron character, you can
yes,
still keep
because
punching him if you have
it's
attacks
only
left.
Yep.
because
If
that
you have another
happens.
unit to attack,
Yeah.
the sequencing.
15,
Make 1 to hit.
1 reroll hits. These are auto wounds, and these are hits. Wounding on 3, 1 reroll wound.
We've used your rerolls. 7.
Yeah, you have 7 saves for now, and the second part.
I actually might see if we can get some office chairs, Andreas. They might have some in the hall here. Like up in that.
7
there.
plus 3 plus 6.
13. So
13.
definitely shouldn't kill them.
Yeah, but you're going to fail everything.
Yes, that's the spirit, mate.
No. Okay.
So
No.
It's
5. Yep. Leave them where they are. Because they're going to reanimate. 23. Yep. Get them back.
Garage.
Nothing happens. The freaking Ghost Arc not
Yeah.
going down last turn.
This
Yeah,
guy before
it's
he
huge.
dies.
Cost a
Huge.
lot.
Sorry?
Can I pick this guy to fight before he dies?
I'm a little
Because
surprised he
this
didn't
is point
invest more
to
into
fight
killing that
first,
Ghost
because
Arc,
I can
honestly.
fight
Like,
That's okay. Yeah.
Garage game is down under.
for the first.
You mean you're not watching in your undies?
Are you hitting on 2s
I'm
normally?
seriously disappointed.
Yeah.
Take your pants off. My time.
Yes.
wow.
Wait. No. Not anti.
Yeah, we're going to be in these chairs for 6 days, mate.
I failed
I know.
both.
We might need
So-
to.
No. It was strength 3.
You've streamed standing?
Yeah.
Oh.
The weapon has no.
I
Sorry.
can't because I need to do this.
I'll
Fair.
get there
Fight.
next.
I would like
So it'll
to.
be 5
You should
warriors
stand
and the
up,
Chronomancer again.
I will, at time to time.
2 saves. Dead. Oh, sorry, not dead.
No,
Down to 1. Apologies.
How many attacks for the
The
Chronomancer?
Chronomancer has 3.
Yeah, are there any craft world units that have
Need to
Vex?
Save him.
I don't believe I...
No, they don't
I
have
think there
access
are.
to Vex.
Definitely Dracaria
Almost
units.
there.
Players in the singles was 297 registered. I think we got around 280 something on the day with a couple of drops. Still a very big super major.
no, sorry,
In
it's fine.
the in the teams, what's 36 times 8?
These guys.
That's too
Math
early.
teacher.
I don't know,
8.
man.
36 times 8. Someone just do that. That's
So
how many players in
it's,
the teams.
it's 8 times 2 subtracted from 40 times 8. So what's
Yeah,
8
that-
times 4?
that.
32. So 320
Well, it's
minus 16.
2.
So 304.
1.
Yeah.
One more. And the Warwalker. No, it doesn't matter. Oh, I'll do it. Ah, you said you can reanimate during... No,
Or it's 288.
Or it's that one.
whatever
Or it's that
chat
other
is
number.
Boom. 1 wound. Anyway. I'll let
I
you
messed
do
up on
the
the subtraction
film.
part, I think. 36 times 2 is not whatever I said.
We're able to get a chess clock, look at their clock, by the powers of
Sure.
technology.
So, in terms of the points for me, sorry, I'll get
26 for Liam, 14 left for the Eldari.
Both are 3. Aria is 3 and
Miles 3.
Deploy is 3.
I'm pretty sure Homer's in the middle. It's 3 and isn't it
Both
4
are
and then
3.
5? So because I'm doing tactical, isn't it 4? Let's just get the card. Hang on. I got it.
Yeah, sorry, because I screwed up and took the
No, I
card
think
off the screen
middle
for
is
him.
3 with Deploy.
They're just trying to figure out how many
Aria
points
is
he's going to
3
get
if
for
you
Yeah,
have the
it's
second
3.
condition.
Cool. Just have
teleport homers.
Yeah, deploy teleport home is in the middle is 3, and your opponent's home.
the CP. You will get 5.
is 5.
primary.
Yes.
Yeah, so this is incorrect
You
because
get
I
only 1
pushed the wrong
CP
button.
because
but
the guy is dead.
don't worry, Chad.
He's actually getting 5 on primary now.
Roll my
Yeah.
Is that true? Where did he get the 5 from? Maybe the Incarn probably cleared.
overwhelming, no prisoners.
Yeah,
this one down here.
they've taken that one, yeah.
Battle shock. This guy.
So he drew overwhelming
Oh.
force and no prisoners.
The Farseer. No.
Kill a unit off an objective and kill units. That's good synergy there between those two.
Everyone illuminate Adrian,
not the right
who wants to know what
one.
Straya means.
Okay. Moon face. I will spend the CP that I have to fall back, shoot and charge with the knight.
Yep.
And I will move 10 this way. And I'm going to start marching on your objectives. I'm just going to be right.
All right, guys, top of 4 already. I mean, not already. It's been a
Yeah, I will take an inch to turn a little.
round's pretty close to
worries,
over,
that's
actually, but they're doing well on their time.
Desperate breakout. Sorry.
Just breaking out the Farseer. Looks like he did not roll the 1 or the 2.
Obviously.
No, it's you can't kill him, but yeah, okay, race knight, whatever. Anyway, I do it, it's the same. So
No, Liam. Yes, Liam. Okay, sure, no worries.
I will fall back here
Easy.
like that. This guy.
Yeah,
can
Parker, that's
fall
an
back
interesting
too.
point. Reanimating that character with half his wounds left is kind of an easy target for no prisoners. And
Moving 10
So, yeah, but what he's trying to do is make it so,
here.
well, what exactly is happening here? He's moving the Incarn off, and now if he
Start
fails to
cleaning
kill that
some
character, it's a big oopsie.
Is that
Big oopsie.
the guys that are here? We move 12 and go on to
This terrain is from the army painter. As you can see, beautifully detailed there on one of the little symbols on the side. They have made this specifically for the WTC and specifically for Joe's stream. We're extremely grateful for it.
thanks for the $5.
Yeah.
You have a pistol, can you cleanse since you're combat? Yes, you can.
Yes, absolutely right, you can.
And also, we learned last night at dinner, if you have no guns at all, you can also cleanse while you're in combat
correct.
because, you know,
You can also advance an action if you have no
Yeah.
gun at all.
yeah.
Like bloodletters.
That doesn't make any sense to me at all,
I mean,
but that's
That was just dinner table talk. So we have not looked at the specifics of those FAQs, but it's what we've been led to believe.
Yeah, I'll do that flicker jump with these guys.
And yes, this is the kind of thing we talk about at dinner, guys. Are you surprised? You
There
shouldn't
is,
be.
24.
there is no escaping the chats.
I'll stand here.
Yep.
And I'll get mega lucky and kill it. The other guys moving 12. But do you have? No, you can't heroic. You don't have enough CP. I'll just deny this one. I'll go there, shoot, and then move 6 like that
So he's going to try and take the home objective,
because I can.
even though Nightbringer can scream off some dudes.
Of him, and I've set it up so
Okay.
yeah, that's why I didn't engage them.
Forgot this part.
Yeah, remember Liam did
know what
say
you're trying
you
to
can't
do.
come on the
Don't want you to
objective and
get
stay outside of 6
sorry.
inches of this guy.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's just completely
So
possible.
he can't be on it without paying the piper,
Just go ahead,
so to
go
speak.
there.
Yeah, the
And
reason
then
that's
move
important
things somewhere.
is
Yeah,
because
Like outside of the objective.
Nightbringer
Okay,
data
anyway.
sheet.
He looks at you hard.
Everything looks
At the
fine,
end of the
yes.
fight phase, that's any fight phase, you roll a d6 for each enemy unit within 6 inches. On a 4+, they take d3 mortals.
Yep.
So if
Just
you're
as the
anywhere
kid-
nearby,
And
it
you see the
sucks your
OC4.
soul. Yep.
So those 3 guys won't even take it off the Nightbringer.
Yep.
And especially if he screams 1 dead.
Elite sniper.
It is a coin flip though.
Yes. Yes.
3 damage.
rolls. Those guys, I'll do. I can revive a lot of people here.
What's up, Ingo? Good morning.
I believe this is starting to tilt back
This is probably fine.
towards Matt,
All the
but I think that is, and I truly think that is mostly because of the cards he's drawn.
Yep.
I'm not sure if it's going to tilt back enough. I still back Liam to scrape through this game.
Neither player's used their redraw yet,
17
right?
plus 5.
I don't believe so.
22.
Yeah.
Neg 1 to hit, you know the drill.
Yeah, 11 2 times. 4 up, 1 reroll. 4 up, 1 reroll.
So 2 wounds.
So far. And 2 and 1, 3.
3. I'll get covered on those guys.
Yeah.
I lose 1.
2, AP 1.
Oh, apologies. So take these 2.
Yeah.
No, sorry, I'm going to take these 2 actually.
Yeah.
Yep. And I actually am going to use the reanimate strat.
Yes.
I think it's relevant. Sorry, not upper CP, down the CP. So
Up and down being
4
confused
plus
for an
1, so
Australian
5.
is very
That's
on
the rest of
brand.
the unit.
All right.
Full unit back, because they're going to get charged by the Yinkan, and he wants to guarantee he has enough guys. He has more guys there than Yinkan has
I will
attacks.
No, first I'm going to shoot with this guy in melee.
Pretty good, man.
Guarantees the 15.
Sitting on 4. Yes, running on 3.
4's neg 1 to wound.
Oh, very cool.
So this-
good spirit.
Okay.
So
Sprout.
Nitro Stag, this is 100% a fight right now between primaries and secondaries.
8 or 9 with
All Matt is really ripping is secondaries, and
On him as well.
I mean, Liam is just riding the primary train.
Yep.
One reroll it.
1 hit.
Adrian, thanks for the 10 gifted
Adrian,
memberships.
legend. WTC some chat for Adrian.
AP.
Damage 3, AP 2.
Very kind of you, man.
The spiders here.
Yep.
Number of shots.
Thanks, MLP.
21. 6-5 on 6s. And it doesn't matter. 2. 1 reroll wound. Make it 3.
Nice. You need to do 2 6s to kill him.
And 10 more. And I'm going to do 2 6. No, I'm going to roll 9 because
I wonder if he's out of fate
Eldar
dice.
isn't. No, you're not dead. Alright.
Yeah, Adrian,
And Mr. Knight.
it doesn't come up in the chat as a super chat.
So you have a full
It should give a notification on the
I
screen,
would
but you
do
can't like put text there.
Run one race cannon here, one race cannon here.
Here comes the big boy.
Cannons here.
Yep.
They set toughness.
Oh, you mean you can't pay for super chats on YouTube via PayPal? That's weird.
It's going to be
I don't know.
4s regardless because he's neg 1 to wound. Sorry, it's going to be 4s regardless because even if I'm T7, for example, he has neg.
No, but this is T. This is.
It's only neg 1 to
strength
wound if your strength is higher than me.
Okay, so it's 4 anyway.
It's 4s, yeah, it doesn't
Okay,
matter.
I'll do the star cannons there.
Thanks for the membership.
First.
Free upgrade.
No. Should I? Does it matter if you don't die?
Yeah.
I
Sorry it's so hard to give me
Sorry,
money,
I just
Adrian, but it's
forgot to
appreciated,
move
man.
this unit.
Go ahead, go ahead.
I don't want you to. Just
Yeah, he's decided that it's not worth trying to take the home objective from the Nightbringer. Oh, so there's 4 in that unit,
No,
so
I
he'd
don't
need to
do
not
the
lose
cannons
the
here.
coin flip.
To make sure I kill them. The first race cannon here. Number of shots.
2
1
plus 2. Sorry, 1 plus 2. Yep. 4 to hit.
3 up.
Miss.
3 up.
No, it's 4 up. I'm neg 1 to hit. I've
Okay.
got a. Yep.
Yeah,
So
okay.
Asi, thanks for the pull
One hit.
tax. That's
No, one
CK,
hit.
appreciate that, man. First super chat again. So many of those this
Yes.
weekend.
So
He's
they-
going to 6 for 2d6 mortals on this warrior unit.
7.
So much.
7 dead.
And the
Unit's still alive still, but he's got, what,
Yep,
star
take
cannons
1
still
hit.
coming
You've
in?
You've
Yeah.
used your reroll.
1, 2.
AP. It's 2, right?
3.
AP3. Alright.
This guy's dead.
Yeah. So I'll take one of them and I'll leave the 2 there. Sorry.
One of them, and you leave the guys here.
Yeah. Sorry. Just so I can take them 2 saves on cover.
Yeah.
255 seems like a good deal for that Catan.
Well done.
All right.
So he got the unit.
He got the unit even after resing
I'm
back to
going
full
use
strength.
The incarn
Just getting 2d6 mortals is just a hell of a drug,
My child.
says Charlie Murphy.
So what, the Liam's
Rick
down
James.
to a single warrior unit
And-
now?
Correct. And now the Yinkan teleports to the warrior unit's death and auto charges the character.
Yeah.
So like I said,
One,
this
if
could
you
be
got
a
3,
big swing back
yes.
because the secondaries
2,
that Matt is drawing
1.
have been baller.
Fine.
And that's it for him.
What a tight game.
Really tight.
Charge.
Is that Technomancer dead? The one on the bottom
Yes.
right?
I don't think so.
The Shadow Spectres?
Nope, still there.
Not dead yet.
The knight here?
Yes.
Yeah, so charge phase. Snakes.
Probably enough.
I have to charge my base. You are more than 3 away
No CP to reroll.
I'm more than 3 away.
from
fuck.
my base.
I thought I was super close.
Also,
Did he have
snakes.
enough movement to get closer?
Well, he was up in the. I have no idea. That's a long way. That's a long time ago in my brain.
This guy here, I could have used dice on top of that.
Hey, Garage Gamers, thanks for the 5.
Another snakes. He just rolled snakes into snakes.
Next hit. These guys here,
Wow.
and this guy
I
here.
rolled. She went from double one to double 2. There's going into the Technomancer. Yeah, look, this could be tilting away from Liam as we speak, drawing 2 great cards
okay.
for popping up
Melee.
another 10 points. And
Here.
looks like he will be taking back
Big
some primary and
profile.
maintaining some. Going into his top of turn 5 next turn, which will be his
No,
last
you
primary
don't
score.
need
If Liam can keep that off of 15
5.
and draw some decent cards, there's still a lot of hope left for Liam.
Turbo fucked. Yep.
Giga
But if he has a dud drawing cards
Turbo
next,
fucked.
it might be done
the
from here.
other here, I'll do Elite.
Yeah, this is the issue with not killing any of your opponent's
One
damage
on
output
Correct.
for the whole
One
game,
in
right?
3 in vol.
Dead.
All right, cleaning up. And
Much I can do about it.
And yeah, this is
I activate first.
Can the
I'm gonna hit
Catan
my
do anything
Eldar.
cool from
Well,
the
he
sports
needs to
stage?
send it in. He needs to send it in and
Yeah.
take back this middle left objective,
Yeah.
just to
You
deny
say
primary
it
from his opponent.
You know, in hindsight, getting hold your home objective might have really screwed him this
Been a
game.
downside.
Really
Yeah,
matter.
because
yeah, even if I die, it's the same.
unless he can teleport, we still don't know if he can do that.
Sorry, does he have a
Remember with an upgrade.
four
Four
people
people
in
Necrons
combat
can-
as well?
Well, he does mean Veil of Darkness.
Yeah, Veil.
Okay.
Yeah,
yeah.
Veil has not been used this game
Yeah,
yet.
but we don't even know what it's
We don't know
on,
which
or even
character
if he
it's
has
on.
it.
I
Yeah.
will fight.
Because all the Techno Bruces, the Crypto Bruces look the same to us.
Yeah.
here.
He does have it in his list though, right?
He does.
Oh, you can't teleport
You
the...
You can't teleport in combat
Yeah,
anymore.
yeah,
The Spirit Seer, 1 auto wound, 2 wounds.
1. Same unit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The one
I was
that-
talking about the Nightbringer, Yusuf, but
So one-
yeah, you're right. Of
fuck.
course, he can't get the
Take
enhancement.
1 hits.
One reroll it.
Nice roll.
Yeah, pretty good.
It's
I
it's
need
got to
to
be this
have a
one that he
nice
still
roll
has
on
the veil on, right? Because this is the
And,
only one that's...
on 3.
Technomancer, Chronomancer.
I know, they all look the same.
Whatever.
Too. I don't know.
And the second part. 4. What the fuck
Hey,
is
look,
this roll?
If you tried to describe
11.
which one it is,
Plus
do,
8.
because do you know what? If you were to describe a Chronomancer, Technomancer, whatever,
19.
so it's a
Yeah.
smaller
This is my
guy
time.
on a bigger base with a staff and a Razor. And I'm like, that's every single character.
Fucking giga annoying.
One of them has Rubik's Cubes, and the other one doesn't, though, I think.
so you've already killed 1?
I did.
Those elastic bands to denote
Is
squads.
it 1 shot? No, you're dead.
It's a programmer move.
Well done. And now it snowballs.
Yes, Liam sees the writing on the wall now.
Don't feel like
Snowball
it.
effect is happening. The Wraith Guard finally popped off and cleaned up a whole 10 man, I think.
This is my turn 5.
Oh, sorry. No, this is your turn 4. Turn 5 you'll be able to fall back. Sorry, wrong unit.
Oh, this is 2 units of warriors.
Yeah,
So he
there's
has
one at the front, one at the back.
So the characters are
well, that one
three
just died.
ones.
Though, right? The blue
The one at the
bands
back just got popped,
Yeah.
which is a big oofs.
And I'll use the Incarn's ability to teleport. Just let me know which is the last model you want to remove. Whichever. You can say it's this guy, I don't...
Late game situations are where the Incarn is just bananas.
Yeah. Could they make it? Could they just make it so the Incarn can do that once per turn or once per phase? Because he just blinked over there, blinked away. Big Willie M is undefeated, Ethan. And if Liam goes down and Alex Anglesios goes down, he will be the lone standing Aussie going to our round of 5.
Total.
Just hit refresh on my pairings. See if any other
This is my turn.
units have come through. Any other scores have come through. What will Liam draw, and is it enough?
Happens to me. So I get a CP.
Yeah, me too.
I'm going to get 10 primary. Yep, 10 primary.
Still ahead. By the skin of his teeth here.
It is indeed. He needs to deny primary and then not get tabled. Essentially, is how I see it.
You're fine, man. You're fine.
Assassination and behind enemy lines.
What do you
Assassination
get?
is
Assassinate
technically doable. There is a Farseer on, I think, 1 wound left that is gettable. Behind enemy lines is also... Actually, this might both be extremely gettable.
Yeah, good draws for Liam, it looks
Yeah,
like.
give us that top down real quick, mate. I think there's one. I think there's a single Farseer up in the top right. Yep, right there, one wound.
1 wound left, and he's got a 1 wound guy down here as
He's got a
well.
1 wound
Like
guy.
Knight's
No, he's dead. That guy's dead. That's just a leftover dice. So Liam needs to find a way to pop that Farseer and or
there.
Illic, but Illic is
Reanimate, sorry.
lone operative, so getting within 12 is going to be difficult.
It's back
So
to
it
full.
is the Farseer. He pops the Farseer for 5 points,
53.
gets behind enemy lines
One,
somehow,
running.
and we're back in.
All right, guys.
Hate Eldar.
Bottom of 4.
I mean, Matt is playing a phenomenal game.
He really is.
He has not gotten rattled, has not gotten tilted. He has ground and ground and ground into the Necrons, and he's finally starting to get somewhere. And straight up, the Incarn's bullshit. Straight bullshit. Might be the best. Well, Wraith Knights still exist, but the Incarn might be best single model in the game contender.
Oh, I mean, it was in 9th edition too, so it's not that surprising.
Yeah. So, well, it's been a contender for that prize every single edition.
The most important ability in any 40k unit is its movement, right?
Correct.
And the Incarn has
the best-
infinite movement.
The bestest version of that.
Yep. Your guns don't mean anything if you can't stand in the place you need to shoot. So.
Yeah. Is there any fallback and shoot options for
the
Necrons? Because that's what he needs. Everything's in combat. Everything's at the Nightbringer.
All he needs to do is declare tactical doctrine here, and he should.
That's
be in
right.
good shape.
Exactly right, mate. Tactical doctrine, and you're good to go. Although he didn't make the charge with the Wraith Knight. The Ghost Arc is untouched.
That is true.
Because of a Snake Eyes charge.
My bases. Would you like to Overwatch?
No.
Okay.
Here we go.
That Snake Eyes charge might be huge here.
It's massive.
Because that let this thing...
That's let this happen. It might give him 5 points.
This unit here is falling back. He moves 10.
Yeah, behind enemy lines. Here we go.
So you don't have that objective.
Even if he doesn't kill the Farseer.
Well, I have it for now.
Sorry?
The spinner is OC3,
Your base isn't on the objective, bro.
but my hull counts.
No, your hull does not count.
Ah, that was not part of the plan. I thought my hull was counting. I would be staying on the objective. It makes no sense to go outside of it. I was just avoiding your unit. Okay, fair enough.
The Kokan terrain is just literally a callback to days of yore.
It really is.
The other editions, every other edition of the game, where it was like, we need terrain. No one really makes terrain. What can we make terrain out of?
Yeah.
So a resource that is plentiful among gamers.
Rhinomancer's falling back to touch the edge of the objective. So
Agreed, William. Matt handled that with extreme class.
Yeah.
He's actually.
I don't think Liam did anything wrong there, but
Place in-
when you're a tight game like this and your mental game plan gets a punch in the gut like that, it takes a lot of class to smile and laugh about it. I'm pretty sure distances are always measured
If it has a base,
to the base.
distances are measured to the base at all times.
But the thing was that the positioning of that Night Spinner mattered a lot in a lot of previous turns for different reasons.
Exactly right.
So
He positioned that specifically so it didn't get tapped or wrapped by the warriors.
Okay.
So
if it had been a case where this Night Spinner was just chilling over here and nothing was happening in here, then of course I think he would.
I don't think Liam could have grounds to deny a take back there.
This
But
guy sees both characters.
Yes.
he was trying to deny the big warrior charge and not get
He's
tapped
the only one that can shoot.
there. So
Yes.
is what it is, unfortunately.
Yeah.
In long range, you have 10 shots.
LOS is to the hole, measuring for ranges and charges,
I have a
and
strategy
objective
for
control
reroll
is to the base if it has a base.
I will be using.
I will correct my mistake.
Oh, he's using Phantasm here to get back on the
You get back on it. Yeah,
you're
that's
gonna get that
kind of fair.
regardless.
That's a fair exchange.
Yeah.
So I'm going to start with shooting all my shots into Illic.
Yeah. He has stealth, just so you know.
So it's not lone operative, it's just stealth apparently.
Oh, really?
Let me pull up the Illic Night Spear data sheet if anyone's curious.
So that's my assassinate.
Already dead. Assassinate complete.
Yep. Stealth.
Well, for some reason I thought he had lone off.
Files. Any info
How dare you, Adam?
Rule 5.
for
All
both?
of them. Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to shoot all his guns.
Get some assassinate.
And those have
It
stealth.
does get
The
assassinate.
other ones.
Is there a way for him to get behind enemy lines? I do not see it.
Staff of Light.
He already has it, right? He's got
Well,
his
it's on
character
twos.
up
There's
here.
no unit wholly within. It's 2
saves,
units.
AP2.
Sorry, 1 unit. I think it's 1 unit for 3, 2 units for.
One.
And then
But he has
Gorse
to be
cannon.
entirely within, I thought.
Nothing. So 1 wound.
That's
2
right.
units wholly within, and you
I'll
get
just take a wound on the exile.
2 or more. Yeah, so you do have to have 2.
There's
the
no
Nightbringer
there's no
will
half
shoot
shot
them.
with that.
yeah.
So it has to be wholly within.
2 shots because
2
of
units.
blast. Nothing.
Oh, it's his rules, not his USR.
Alright.
Okay.
Charges. Nightbringer into Warp Spiders.
Oh, you're right. It's right there.
Yeah.
Hunter Unseen. Why didn't they just give him?
Even if I get a
I guess
chance
it's
to go
different.
around
Yeah.
Within.
Gotta be different. It's Eldar. Woo!
You move 4 like that. Yeah, it's okay.
Nightbringer, in he goes. He made it. That will be another objective taken
He is going
back.
to charge. These kids, I need an 8, I think. Just let's check that.
Liam, all he needs to do is nuke
Nope.
this primary
Okay,
1 more
9
turn.
nice.
Hope his opponent doesn't draw the nuts, and he might be able to coast to like a 5-point frickin' win. This game could very likely be a draw as well, though. We cannot.
no,
We need to state if the points are within 5 of each other. This game is a 10-10 draw, guys.
Yeah. Which is bad for both players.
Yes, knocks both of them out.
Yeah.
Feels very silly. Hard tank shot. Plan ruined. Is there a boss in
Oh,
this?
maybe you can buy them from the WTC
like a- no.
website, I believe.
What's that armor save?
3 up.
Arn Zernt has got another scalp, getting a 16-4 win. Alex Anglesios unfortunately went down to Rud Steenbackers with a 16-4 in the GSC versus Tyranids matchup.
I'm going to re-roll it.
Okay.
Okay. Combat, we'll do the Nightbringer.
Failed to charge on something important. I think it was these guys up here to get behind
No, they
enemy
fell back.
lines.
They couldn't.
Oh,
They can't make it.
what was he charging then? I
Sorry,
wonder.
too many.
Ghost Arc?
Maybe the Ghost Arc onto the objective,
Yeah.
is what I assumed.
Yeah.
Just to get some
Nightbringer,
distance from the Wraith Knight.
The Warp Spiders. 2s to hit,
And 2 smush, I think.
2s to wound.
They 3 up on what? They were 3 up. There we go.
I think that's 12, 3, 6, 9, sorry, 11, AP3, 2 damage. Dead. Well, not yet, but yep, dead.
You rolled 3 6s.
And I'm going to consolidate and engage this model.
God, this game might all just come down to that
Cool.
Nightbringer having to be on his home objective.
I'm
for
so
an-
happy we put this game on. It has been an absolute
It's
demonstration
been really good.
What?
how to play into Eldar and have a game.
I'll
He still
find
might
out
lose,
with
but
my-
man, he's given us the blueprint.
Yep, with my command barge. Good work. Nothing. There should be no more combats. End of the fight phase. Everyone within 6 of him. Yes. 2 mortals to the Warwalker.
Explosion. Yes. 1 mortal wound.
Sure.
On him.
That's fine.
A lot of explosions in this game as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Guess what?
that's-
Liam killed something. Yay! He killed 2 Oh, you should have killed 2 things.
It's fine.
Here comes Yin Khan.
Yeah, killing stuff is bad, remember, Adam? This is why you don't want
Yeah.
to kill stuff.
Yeah. I don't think it
So
matters.
it's for me with the forecast.
Honestly, what Liam just needs to do is not get tabled. And that, I think he.
Too many.
Well, we'll see what the cards are for the
and
Mr. Bonnet.
I'm going to
Also, Liam, nice.
discard.
This middle turn he had
I'm going to
area denial and teleport homers, I think,
Okay.
were these 2 on turn 3.
You.
If I go to 0, I cannot do anything, or do you give me some time? What do I do?
You can't do anything.
Okay. Get 1 CP.
Glad that
Command phase.
Matt asked that question before he ran out of
The
time
knight.
instead of after he
Yes.
ran out of time.
Which
It's
one?
always good to clarify.
What happens when he runs out of time?
Yeah,
He's
he just wanted to see how Liam was going to play it. Liam said, when you run out of time, you're out of time.
That's it.
So,
And it is
completely fair.
It's in the pack.
Here.
The Nightbringer should roll a 4+ to see if he wins the Yin Khan,
Sorry?
because it was the end of the fight phase when he ducked over.
Here.
And it will be Liam's order of operations.
Yes.
need some cards, right?
I'll have a guard go inside here on the corner.
Got 10 on primary there.
You still got 10.
They're
Yeah.
cohesion,
That's huge.
And they're going to stick close to the wall so they can see the ghost arc. Shooting the
2-point game
all the
as it stands
one
right
race
now.
cannon on this guy.
Yep.
And all of the other on this.
Yep.
All right, let's see
guy.
this. If the Wraith
the
Knight
one
pops
slow
off, it's
hit.
kind of done.
Wound.
Into whom, sorry?
Can we see the dice, brother?
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, damage. He's dead. Does he explode? Nope.
The 9 others. 1 reroll it. Winning on 2, on 3, 1
So Liam
reroll
has to
wound,
hold
and
2
6.
to get 10,
You have 5
right?
invulns and
And he just needs
mortals.
enough units left to do it.
I think he'll be able to get 10 on
I
primary.
am not so
So
sure.
3.
And with the D6,
Actually, yeah, that's a lot of stuff
Yeah,
that's going
12.
to do a lot of damage.
Wraith Guard are unlocked. Wraith
the
Knight fully healthy.
knights,
Yin Khan
all
combat.
weapons here.
It's a lot. I have
Yes.
faith in the boy.
Yeah.
He can also
The
resurrect a
staff
character
cannon,
still.
The race cannon.
So this Chronomancer,
4
Technomancer,
plus
Brucey
4.
Mancer, Crypto Boy
Three
might
up.
be able to get back up, cause some issues.
1 reroll it. 2 up. And 1 will be a 6.
Sure.
You have
So
two.
You kill 2.
Yeah, and then you take
7. I will get feel no pains. Fucking excellent.
Wow. 4.
the star cannons, 2 hits, 2 wounds.
Cover. What damage?
2.
Unit gone.
I'm going to use the reanimation strat.
He's got 1 left now. He's 1 left in the underhang.
Oh, dude, having a 1 left is
Yeah.
huge.
So reanimation strat.
He needs a big roll here.
Needs a huge
On
roll.
objective. So
He needs to draw fire away from the
4
Nightbringer.
plus 1, so 5.
It's 5 back.
What secondaries did Matt draw, by the way, mate?
He didn't draw secondaries, I don't think. Oh no, he's got behind enemy lines and assassinate. Sorry.
Behind enemy lines
nice pin
is
up here.
doable assassin. Oh shit, they're both doable.
3.
But
plus
okay, what's
3
the max you
plus
can score on
plus
secondaries
1,
now?
Plus 2. 3 up.
It's what, 40?
3 up.
Is it 40?
It's 50 primary, 40 secondary.
Okay, so 5, 10,
AP 0.
15, 20,
So I'll take these
25,
2 at a time on guys in cover.
132.
This game is insane, guys.
6.
It's so good.
5 up, feel no pains.
Oh, sorry, yeah, it's 45, 45.
Okay, so he can get,
yeah,
5.
he can get both here.
yeah, you
no,
get
4, sorry.
No,
Can't
4.
say. The Shuriken Cannon, 1 sustained, wounding on 3, 1 reroll wound, 3
3.
saves, AP 1,
Damage.
damage 2.
Damage 2, sorry, past the first one. Nope, one's dead.
The Farseer here, Singing Spear, hit, wound,
Fail.
damage 3. And
Fail.
the Eldritch Storm, 2 shots.
It's
on
D6
3.
shots, is it?
Yeah.
Yep.
On 3,
30.
1 reroll wound, 2,
Yeah, he can only get 3 more points on
Damage.
secondaries then.
D3.
First one, 3 and 3, so fail. Fail.
So I think that means
One
Liam
guy
just
left.
wins.
The
One
specs here with the big profile. Thank you.
Liam only has to score 1 point to tie.
1 reroll it.
correct.
on his turn.
He's gonna, if he gets 10
2.
on his secondaries,
One reroll wound.
Liam's going to need to get 12
382.
points.
So pass. Fail, damage.
3.
He's dead, and then the Technomancer fails. He will get a feel no pain for the end of this activation. Takes 2.
And
Make sure I'm doing that
yes,
math
charge. Incarn here, yes.
So
Big
Yinkan
profile,
is not going for the
attacks.
Nightbringer. He knows better.
2 up. Reroll it.
Because he needs to get assassination. He needs to guarantee it. Hasn't got it as of
5
yet.
invul.
Yeah, he can only get 3 more points on secondaries.
Wow.
1.
Clock is running out, guys.
Yes. You dead.
Sorry, just kill it. Kill me.
7 damage.
So the maximum points
Ah,
Eldar
what's that?
scorer is
Yep,
70.
spending my CP to stand back up.
CP to stand back up. He is
Okay.
Well,
there.
I just have to score. I
Yep.
get assassinate behind.
You do just put your points in just so I know
Hold
what I
on.
have to get.
Yeah.
He gets them both.
1, 2, 3.
Oh,
I'm not going to be doing very much in my turn.
5.
Auto max, so you can only get 3 more points because you're already at on your secondaries.
Yeah, you've already maxed your
Take
secondaries.
those 5 away.
I'm capped anyways.
Yeah, so with 3 points, you're capped. You
Perfect.
have 40 on secondaries already. So you'd have 70 points.
Okay,
so it's over.
my turn. Draw. Draw. I think I can do this.
That's 100% correct, yeah?
What? What's 100% correct?
The secondary count.
Yeah, I triple checked it like 7 times.
What would you like my tempting target to be?
The one with the knife.
Oof. All right, well, Liam, get 5 on primary, win the game. With 6
Remember,
seconds
guys-
left when he hit this die. Oh my god.
Remember, guys, you can't. If you score 5 points more, like if the margin is 5 or less, it's a tie.
It's a tie.
So even if you win by 4 or 5 points, it's still a tie. He has to
needs
win
to
by
get
6 to win the game. So he
He's-
has to score 7 points.
he's
Ah,
got
sorry,
a tempting
Ghost
target, so he needs to point at an objective. I'm
5.
assuming it's going to be the one with the Shadow Spectres on
Back
it.
to 7, so he doesn't have to do a battle shock.
And capture
Capture
enemy
enemy
outpost. If he just guarantees 10 on primary, essentially by killing, he can kill the Yinkan, or he just runs away from the Yinkan. That's 1. And then the Ghost Dark just
I can
takes
only
the one
get
off the
10
Shadow
more
Spectres. There's 2.
primary.
Yes. So, just so you know, no need to put it on my time, but if I overwatch with this guy and I have 6 seconds, can I resolve the race cannon fully when I get to 0?
I'm okay with that. Yeah.
Okay, thank
Good
you.
man.
Normally, no. So if this was teams, no, you can't make attacks. But yes, that's fine.
Because I know you can finish the roll and this is pretty much the
Good
roll.
job, boys.
Yeah, so Liam could
I'll
get 10 more on
overwatch
primary, and that's
Yeah,
what he
sure.
needs.
Just
Do that really quickly, man.
I have 0 seconds left. The race cannons,
Great sportsmanship
4
there
shots,
from Liam.
hitting on 6. No one reroll it.
Nope.
No, you're good.
Yeah,
So
take the
All
chance.
I'm doing is I'm charging your Farseer.
Taking that objective. It's his 2 objectives. That's his 10 points. That's
I'm
the
gonna
win.
tank shock you.
You know, the really scary thing about this is if Liam wins this game, he's going to have to do it again next round.
And the next round, and possibly the next round. Tank shock takes the objective. That'll sync up a 10 point, which will be an 11-9 minimum win
This guy was
for
better
Liam.
shot. He's full life.
And what a goddamn game, guys. Oh my lord. This one will be rewatched a lot, I think. Study it.
And I will get. I'm not going to engage anything over here. I'll get 10 primary, which is all I can get anyway.
So Liam maxes primary.
Thank you very much.
Wow.
12-8. 12-8,
Wow.
sorry. 12-8
I have
win.
one maybe with time.
Sorry?
I could have one with time, with 5 more minutes.
Yeah, I think his last turn was rushed. He could have cleaned it up a little bit better.
I'm going to fall back on the objective. I just had to spend CP for no reason.
I got to say, though, so impressed with Matt.
Absolutely legendary play by both guys.
It's pretty
Played like gentlemen. I mean, Liam letting him have that Overwatch when he was out of time could have lost him the game.
Yeah,
Dead set could have lost him the game. He let him do it.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's mega dicey. I mean, if you have one more warrior that survives, you have your full unit. If you have one more that dies, you
Wow, what
control of the objective.
what a game! Of course, he had to capture enemy outpost.
Yeah, he got
That's
8
why he
points
didn't
for
go.
that at the
That's
end.
why he didn't go for his the Shadow Spectres one. There's so much more points to get.
Too much is that something
Well
I can
done,
get?
guys.
You were thinking
Liam
of-
staying strong for the Aussies, as well as Big Willie M in the undefeated bracket.
cost me
Plenty of
20
savages
minutes.
still left to play, though, and we will see how this unfolds in our round of 5 coming in. Thank you so much. Tell your friends, tell your family. Let's get this thing a big, bad, and beautiful.
Are you going to grab one of the guys for an interview?
I'm going to grab Liam.
It's my hardest game in a very long time.
Wow, guys.
Yeah.
Good thing we got that one on camera. That was really good. Okay, so we're going to see if Adam can grab Liam for an interview here. What a game. What a great game that was. Hope you guys enjoyed that. I know I sure as hell did. All right, let's see. And that's just round 4 of the singles, guys. We're in for a lot more high-quality 40K here. Should be a good time.
I think with 3 more, I can block this guy, do it better so that he does not get outpost or something like that, and maybe finish better. Yes. I know.
You just laid the blueprint.
Fuck me dead.
Significant in beating Eldar.
Fuck me dead, bro. That was so hard.
That was a legendary game. Legendary game.
I was thinking about it in bed last night that him being alive till turn 4 actually is what keeps you that last turn because he does
Talk about the
all
Nightbringer.
wounds. Warp spiders can't come and nick objectives from him because then if I kill one,
Oh my god, CAK.
so you
Congratulations.
can, like, defend this objective. And then I was like, oh, okay, so like people will normally throw the Nightbringer up and he'll die. But this is actually sick. It's like it's 25 primary points just sitting there.
You want to jump on an interview?
Sure. Can I pee?
Yeah, sure. Go for it.
Oh fuck me.
All right, let me turn off Liam's mic. You're good. While he goes to the restroom, to the toilet. Oh, what to say, guys? Watching in a hospital. Well, I hope everything's okay with you guys. Man, that was one of the best games of 40K that I've seen in a very long time. That was right up there with the finals at LSO with Ben Jurek and Russell Tassin. So which unsuspecting Eastern European nation are we taxing today? Yeah, Kevin, he was talking about holding the Nightbringer back for as long as he did is what he thinks got him all the points he needed at the end. So it'll be interesting to see because we're going to get an interview with Liam here in just a second, guys, when he gets back from the restroom. Just waiting for Adam to wrangle the players here, but that was pretty awesome. Pretty awesome stuff. All right, let's see. Yeah, we'll have an interview in just a second, guys. There's lunch coming up after this as well, by the way. Man, a lot of you guys at the hospital. Take care of yourselves, guys. Let's see. That was awesome game. Awesome game, man. Yeah, over here in front of the fancy backdrop. All right. Enough of the music.
Please, thank you.
Let us know when we're on, brother.
You're good.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We're here with the winner and also the reigning, defending, undefeated as of right now in multiple year.
I'm trying to be as cross-eyed as possible for the stream.
You can make it look like you're not clever.
Alright,
Anyway,
sorry.
Liam Hacker, guys, just won on stream as you saw. Was it a 12-8 or 11-9?
13-7.
13-7. So yeah, you crossed the 15-point mark, didn't you?
A 17-point differential.
Yeah. So yeah, just crossing over. What a win. What a win. And how much did that take out of you? Because that was a monumental effort.
Yeah, so like these are the sort of games that I love-hate. Like I have like a toxic relationship with these sort of
Yes.
games because I know that on paper it's like almost impossible to like do, and so you have to actually win the game with movement.
Yeah.
And so like when I completed the full turbo wrap on the Wraith Guard, and like we measured it out, and it was physically impossible for his models to complete a fallback
Yes.
move. Like I was like, oh cool, like I have a running,
Yeah.
and then I have to do a bunch of other things.
Other
so
stuff.
like me doing something turbo like that just keeps me in the game.
That's exactly
And
right.
That's basically it.
That was the first bar to hit to continue this being a game. Yeah. And then you made the 9-inch charge. You rolled an 11 to get and take off his primary. That was cherry ripe. Like you aimed very high to pull off that maneuver, and you did.
I had to. Like,
exactly right.
There's very little like I can do. I can't just stand there and kill him.
Well, you can't kill him.
Yeah, I can't kill him at all. Like, you know, like I said a couple of times, this is my team's list.
Yeah.
It's very different. But sure, yeah.
I love your list. I love that you took the same archetype in back-to-back years. Was that the whole point?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Pretty much. So, look, I don't want to play my team's list in Warmasters, not because it's like ooh, etc., but it's more that how I use, you know, you saw me how I used Warriors in that game. That dialed up to 11 is how I play my team's
Exactly
army,
right.
and I just don't want to kind of give that away, I guess.
Yeah,
It's kind of my attitude.
absolutely your prerogative. Oh, yes. Oi. I said I was going to do it for Liam 1. Thank you very much, Benny. So, Ghost Arcs, yeah, cool. They're not only a thing that adds redundancy and double down resurrections on your warriors, but they're also phenomenal move blockers in a lot of games. Yeah,
they're huge.
They get in the freaking way. Tell us what the thinking is about then. Like conceptually, how do you wield them? What are you looking for on the table to activate that part of play?
So the Ghost Arcs are kind of this like really odd piece where, because they're in a skimmer with like an enormous base.
Yep.
At WTC, I actually don't even know what the W rules are, but at WTC, you measure the charge from the base, and then even if you can't get base to base, you just sort of like hull and like counters in combat.
Yep.
So like in this event, for example, you can use them really bizarrely where I'm actually close to you, move blocking, but my actual charge is further away. And we saw that with the Wraith Knight, for example, and like, unfortunately he snake eyes that roll, and like that sucked because he thought he was like an inch away, but.
And that gave you Assassinate, by the way.
Yeah.
If you were tapped, there's no way to fall back and shoot.
There were so many points in that game that were actually just like win-loss swings.
Yes, exactly
the Assassinate one, so if I'm down 13 secondary points and 5 primary points,
it's over.
He's up by 1 point, we draw. So that charge was actually the entire win of that game, which is actually wild to conceptualize.
I said I didn't see the long bomb charge that you pulled off. I was like, okay, best thing to do with this position is get 30 warriors. I didn't think you could pull it off with 20.
Yeah.
I didn't think you had the distance, and you showed that you did, because you had the Ghost Arc hole in that back of the first one. And then 30 warriors lock down the Wraith Guard, and we just go, I'm getting 15s, you're getting 5s or 10s. Yep. This might be enough. And then you took it one step further, and you're like, well, I've got this now. Push the advantage while I can, and reach for the stars, dude.
And
well done.
Even if I didn't win the side pick, because this is the mission place objectives, I actually put those 3 objectives close enough together that his Wraith Guard have to go to the middle.
Yep.
And so I put the objectives where I did because my game plan, my win condition is wrapping the Wraith Guard, and I want to wrap them on the objectives that I want to be. I can't afford to have them spread out.
Yes.
So there was a plan, but a lot had to go right for the plan to work.
Yeah. Well, I think in hindsight, the only major misplay on his part was letting that wrap occur. He could have positioned himself in a way to make it harder by stringing the unit out backwards so you couldn't get around the back and stuff. Because essentially, all you did from turns 2 to 4 was stop as much shooting as possible.
Correct.
And that is why you won the game.
Correct. And, you know, like I can't kill him. Obviously, in fact, in hindsight, I should have saved the time and not even shot.
Not even shot. Yeah.
It was interesting. Like turn 1, he dice upped like significantly and just like turbo annihilated the Transcendent Catan, which was actually just wild.
Turn 2. Yeah,
so
he just
turn
looked
2,
bang
and
out.
then I did nothing. But then like the dice really swung.
How funny is it that your list in the whole world is like your Yin Khan is at like 40% capacity, sir? Because I don't kill any of your stuff.
Yeah.
You can use it against me when you kill my stuff, but my stuff doesn't die that often anyway. So it's just like it's so funny.
It's pretty wild.
And still the Yin Khan looked enormous.
Yeah, and you know this game really comes down to hitting on 4s,
Yeah.
and then 4 up invos. So it's like the bell curve is garbage.
yeah, ridiculous.
And
There was a couple of times you had 1 or 2 warriors left, and you're just like, full squad.
I used that reanimate strat like 7 or 8 times.
I said to your opponent, like, his saves weren't good, but then every guy needed to come back, came back every time.
And
it's just like, your saves were terrible.
Every time I did the D6 plus 3 with warriors, it was like
max. So ridiculous. I wonder if someone will go back and just count how many warriors died that game. It's got to be. I wonder if it is 80, if it is double what you started with.
I'm not sure if it's clear when you're watching it on the stream, but I've got those strat obviously, but then the ghost arcs also reanimate. So
and the reanimator,
that's why I can do it in like 2 different spots.
Correct.
Because I can just hear somebody being like, "You can't do the strat twice."
Totally
No.
It's not a strat. It's an ability on the ghost arc.
Too right, and you can do it any phase, bro.
Dude, it's tough. It's tough. Anyway, I will let you rest up while you can.
Thanks very much,
Good luck
bro.
the rest of the event.
Cheers.
And hopefully you get like a GSC or something that's
I just
not
want to
Eldar.
play GSC, man.
No, that's not Eldar.
I got 4 transports, bro.
Yeah.
I just want to shoot some acolytes.
Well, so I know Big Willie M is still in the field. Unfortunately, Alex and Glazios just went down to Mr. Steenbecker. That was the GSC versus Tyranny match.
So
Yeah,
there's
there is a GSC in the pool,
alright,
brother.
yeah.
I think there's at least another GSC as well. And we do have some T-Suns still left. And of course, it's just a fun bucket of Eldar. See if you can dodge it, have a little breather, because 100% you're not winning this event without playing them at least one more time.
Oh yeah.
If not, probably twice.
I'm super aware.
Let us pray it's not thrice.
So it's actually funny. The Wraith Knight is actually fine. I can
fine.
actually deal
Yeah,
with
it's
it.
fine.
What's not fine is the Wraith Guard. I actually can't. So it's actually so.
The Wraith Guard shoot 5 turns, you're gone, right?
Yeah, I actually just die. I can interact with the Wraith Knight.
Yeah.
Because it's so swingy. Like it can just do nothing.
Yeah.
Theoretically.
Well, we wanted to know when he ran out of fate dice. What turn did he run out of good
like
fate dice?
3.
That's what we thought. We thought it was 3 because turn 4 he was rolling everything. We're like, he's not converting any of these.
It was weird. He got 4 6s, which is obviously pretty good.
Pretty good.
And 4 6s, 3 5s, 3 4s, but no 1s and 2s at all.
Oh, okay.
But what was funny about that was
Blue dice privilege right there.
what was funny actually is he used lots of them for like saves and stuff here and there on the characters. That's why they were like living a little bit longer. It was good.
Anyway, I'll let you rest.
Thanks very
well
much.
done. Thank
Cheers.
you very much for representing Australia so well.
Cheers, Adam.
The blueprint exists, everybody. Study it. Not too hard though.
Go ball. Man, you need like the hair just goes.
All right, guys, that was a great interview from Adam. Thanks again to Liam for playing that great game on stream, and Matt as well. Just two amazing gentlemen. Man, what a treat. What a great game. Yeah, so we'll be back, guys, in about 45 minutes with the next round. We're going to try to dodge Eldar at least once today to give us a break, but honestly, if all the Eldar games we have on stream are as good as that game, I would watch them every round. And that's
Sweet,
saying a lot. So.
merciful Lord.
Yeah.
Do I not regret putting that on stream?
No, that was great. Great choice.
I was
Great
sitting
choice.
here like, Eldar, go first.
Yeah.
Liam can't not be in the open because his models are gargantuan.
Yeah.
And then bam.
Yeah.
What a man, what a man, what a mighty good. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Let's get out of here.
Crazy stuff. All right, guys, we'll be back in a few minutes. Take care. All right, guys. We got a match. We're going to have Arne Zernt on Chaos Knights versus Tyler Bortel on GSC for our next round. Both are still undefeated. GSC versus Chaos Knights. Coming up next. Be right back. All right, guys, we got our players. There were a lot of good matchups this round. All of the really good ones, except for one, were involving Eldar. We went a little bit of break from Eldar, so we got a really good game here I'm excited about. We have GSC versus CSM. Two great guys, Tyler Bortel and Arne Zernt. Arne, you guys remember the Votan player? I don't know if I'm saying his name right. I apologize. I'm going to call him Arne, okay? So Arne was the guy we had on stream in the finals at Adepticon versus Nassim Fouchain, and playing Votan, if you guys remember that. Really excited to get him back on the stream. He was a great guy, great personality. So it is Chaos Knights versus Genestealer Cults coming up. It looks like it's all Warhounds on the Chaos Knights side. So should be interesting. Arne. Okay, thank you, Red Thirst. All right, guys. So we're going to get the players all settled in. Look, they're already posing for photos.
Yeah. So, hear me out, right? So I have enhancements, none. Characters, one.
So you told them who's playing?
Yeah.
If you told me these guys were brothers, I wouldn't blink. Dead set. They're the same effing person.
It's
Yeah.
just one data sheet with
Same length hair,
so we have
glasses,
Booty Knight, we have
beards.
Sword Knight, and
Hilarious.
Claw Knight. Yeah, they all have abilities, right? The Shooting
All right,
Knight gets
you guys
+1 AP
get to
and
guess
+1
which is which here.
target.
Okay?
Yeah.
It's on two. The Sword Knight rerolls
Alright.
one
I should. Oh, dude. Honestly,
monster and
I should tell Tyler to put
really
put his hair up and put his hat on Arn,
the
and everyone would just be like,
Stalker
what the fuck?
That'd be great. Which,
All right, let me get the actual names in here real quick, guys.
See? Yeah, it happens.
also, I wound you on Tuesday.
Can you tell me what the mission is
exactly.
while you're there, by the way?
For sure.
Alright.
That's basically it. Top hatches where they are.
Yep.
Melters on the Huntsman because they
Arne.
have to.
Sounds good.
There you go, man.
Cool.
It's just that.
Zernt?
Easy enough.
Zernt
He's
I'm-
German,
yeah.
right?
Looks great.
He is.
And who's Tyler playing for this week?
Tyler Bortel is one of the, I believe, one of the support staff for Team America.
Much better
Okay.
than I.
So he's not on a
I
team,
just
but
like-
he's here.
I don't believe he is.
What are you
Yeah.
playing in
Gotcha.
teams?
1,000 times. Yeah, but I
So,
willing to do.
we have Sights of
like,
Power,
You know that.
Chilling Rain, so nothing,
I would be a bit
and Hammer and Anvil.
We're not allowed to play in
What was the first
singles
one?
if we make the start.
Sights of
for
Power.
exactly that reason.
So it's the extra for
Yeah,
characters.
it's a lot.
Yep.
Yeah, I basically just went
And
like
Hammer and
I
Anvil?
want to hang out and I want to do something easy. So
Absolutely.
here's 14 doggos go. And yes,
So good having Arna back on the stream. He's such
probably not.
Yeah, we're not
character.
going to have to talk much this one.
So it's
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, that'd be.
It could be a good one for you to have a nap if you wanted.
But maybe it is, honestly.
These boys are going to carry us.
All right. Let me know who you guys think is going to win.
let's see here. Here's the document.
That is the wrong factions. Let me fix that real quick. Tyler is on
Yeah, I've got the map right
GSC,
here.
Map pack is loading.
Yeah, I've got it right
Oh,
here.
you got it.
Yeah. So it's not this at
and
all.
Arna is
No.
on Chaos Knights.
Round 5, map 7.
Yep.
Right? Oh yeah, there
Yeah,
there it
they
is.
put it in a Warmaster thing
Oh,
for
that
you.
makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah, well,
The young Bort.
The young board.
Typically on my stream, you don't get to
Same one?
bring in
Same
your
one.
existing nickname. You have to earn a new War Games Live nickname on the stream. So
That'd be a
I'm not just going to throw up Bort on there for him. But
so
Okay.
My son is also
are
called
there any
Bort.
specific
Really?
markers that we're supposed to use?
That's
That's
cool.
the Simpsons reference.
Oh, sorry.
That's a good
I didn't know you had a
question.
kid. I was very
I
surprised
don't
for a
have any
second.
Do we have to use your objectives?
No, well, you have to use the Army Painter ones.
We have to use the Army Painter ones. Okay. We have to use the Army Painter ones because they paid money.
It's their terrain.
They didn't pay me any money, but they paid these guys money.
Yeah.
You should get paid for that.
Yeah, he's right.
All right.
Middle.
Is there a stat
That's
check marker
right.
on here?
I bet the guy with long hair and glasses wins. Oh my god, that is a take of all time.
Sounds good.
All right, guys, let me get the list in for you.
Terrible.
Well, the Chaos Knights one's very simple at least.
They're so thin, and I
Yes,
hate
they're
this
very
material. That's disgusting.
They will
Okay.
slide, I think.
What's wrong with thin objectives?
Yeah,
Thin
I put
objectives are
terrain off.
just
Yeah, sure.
objectively
Yeah,
superior.
yeah.
They are kind of like rough though. That is something I
Do
don't
you
like.
remember how many inches these are in?
For the objectives, they just
I know they're on the
changed
middle
it
line.
on us. I've got it right here.
Yeah.
In 10.
In 10. Love it. These don't have the middle mark. So
Oh,
it's
wow.
just-
Oh, So vaguely there.
Vaguely it.
Excellent.
And then they give you the dot. I don't know what you're going to line it up with, but somewhere over there.
There.
And then these are 6 up on the edges.
And we're not, to be fair, we're not going to be that precise.
Yeah, for sure.
GS.
For sure.
Chaos Knights. All the doggos. We couldn't get Space Wolves on this weekend, but we're getting the best boys.
So
The bestest boys.
From Arna.
Feels right.
No such luck, my friend.
No
Chilling
such
Rain
luck.
and Sights of
Chilling
Power, which is
Size of Power is still pretty good.
yeah, I like it a lot. You've got more characters than most Chaos Knight players, which is nice. It incentivizes me to think real hard about taking Bring It Down and Assassinate.
Please do.
I'm not going to, but it really does incentivize it when I know you want to put those guys on objectives.
But think about all the card drawing you can avoid.
Think about all the card drawing I can make happen. It's going to be great.
Think about all the command points.
All right, lists are in there.
That's what it's actually.
Oh, this
It's
is great.
thick and fast, these boys.
Okay, cool. So let's get these set up.
Thank you for the Patreon sign up. Sorry I missed who that was. I
19
don't have
up
my
2,
thing that tells me who signed up on Patreon, but I appreciate you.
2, and then the whole chip is
WTC is in BCPSP. It's in the description.
19 and 2?
Yeah, up 2 from the 19, and it fully exposes the chip right up against it. So that's
All right, let me put the list in my overlay software.
Yeah, that's a 2.
perfect.
Thank you for your
And
patience,
then,
guys.
Right here we'll have a big solid one. She's gonna go
Lists are there. They should be.
from 15
Nightbot is taking. Oh,
This is
did I not
this is
save
the
it
partial
yet?
one, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Nightbot is taking a nap right now, apparently, guys.
We'll go up there.
Nightbot, hello,
Big solid one is how
good.
many?
Bueller.
Yep.
All right, here's
from
the
15
list.
to 21.
Since Nightbot is
up
broken.
3, and it's like it's square with the table.
15.
There is no Nightbot.
The
There is
website
only
literally
Zool.
crashed, which is
A
And
big
then-
there's
one.
only Zool.
do-
Is that what you were gonna say?
Only Zool.
Are there more bases? Okay.
I will say this is pretty terrain.
It's very pretty. I'm sure it looks great on stream.
It does
This
look
bad
great on
boy is
screen.
going to go about the 27, square with the table, and in line with the chip.
On the 27. How far in?
Right in line with the chip
You know, MLP, the best thing about
and square.
robots
it
working
should be
for us is we don't have to care about their
6 inches
feelings
plus
until the
4
day that we do. And when that day comes, it's not going to matter
And that's
anyway.
going to be a little.
Come on. No, the
And then we'll
Nightbot
create
website has
right
crashed. Or my internet is dying. One of the
On
two.
the right on the 30.
Touching the wall?
Yeah, Ron, it's been a lot of fun watching games on this
There's
WTC
just
terrain.
the
It's
chip there.
Seems good.
I think it's great.
Annoying to
It's
move
great for
through.
the game.
Yeah.
Actually, no, it'll be fine because
Yeah,
you can
yeah,
walk
you'll
in there.
get up and down
Yeah.
and around for sure.
I wish more U.S. tournaments
then
used this
up,
much terrain on the
All
tables.
the way in the corner.
Daddy-o,
It's gonna
shout
be
out to my
awkward one.
fellow
It's a big
Austrians,
piece.
the Australia with our kangaroos.
So,
Way back twins who made it to the top tables.
I don't remember if it's 1 or 2 inches that
It's like- I
that is
think it's
free.
2 inches.
Whatever it is, that's free.
I know.
I'm not doing that.
Very simple
good. All right.
breakdown for Arn's list.
So that big
3
one
stalkers,
is gonna be
6
on the
brigands.
18.
Oh no, was it 4
9 is gonna
stalkers,
be
6
the-
brigands, 4 huntsmen? Interesting again, we're seeing the huntsmen
Front
get
corner here.
taken over the carnivores.
4
18 by
stalkers.
9. It's
What's the
basically
difference?
right where the
With
two
between
lines
what?
intersect on the
A
table.
huntsman and a carnivore.
Huntsman has a melter,
Yeah.
carnivore is the full melee.
If it's your clock, take
A
it.
carnivore can have
Oh my
a
God,
indirect
they're
weapon,
identical.
huntsman cannot, has to have the
good.
stubble or a
This one has
melter.
my name on it.
Oh wow.
So right on the
6
Yeah,
brigands
right
and
on the corner
Oh,
down there.
4
On
huntsmen.
that one.
Yeah, it's 4, 6,
that
4.
corner up there.
4
That
stalkers,
one.
6 brigands,
And
4
then,
huntsmen. He has a lot of melter,
one
and I think
closest
that is
to your
probably
table
what he's
right
pushing
now would
here,
be at-
so he can
at
be
the
better
15,
in the
and
mirror
you'll be
and
up
or be better into other knights, regular
4 and a
knights.
bit. So at the 15,
Yep,
up 4 and a bit. Looks
Really close to that one. Yep.
Yeah, real close. And that's a big solid one.
Oh, big song.
That's a big solid one indeed.
That's
Dangly
what
bits.
No, I'm not going to say it.
And that just leaves us with the center
Huntsman. All right.
Do you have an extra base flying around for this one?
I have the base for this one, and that's it.
One sec, help the boys out.
Yeah.
you put 2 bases under something?
Maybe?
No, I don't think so.
No.
All right, guys. Here's your Chaos Knight list.
In the box. Yep. All good? Fantastic. And they'll go vaguely over there, in particular, the...
Joking that you two could be brothers.
We got it, similar.
We do have the energy.
Just tie your hair up and he should let his hair down.
Yeah.
Oh.
I do not have. Oh, my ties are in my backpack. I could. But yeah, tell the stream in ELO right now, 6-7.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
In Elo.
In ELO, yeah. According to stat check.
Really? That's cool. So these guys are number 6 and number 7 on StatCheck's ELO rankings.
That's how ELO works.
We're actually like, our game is not going to impact it much.
Not at all.
I've already farmed 4 wins, as have you. Chances are, honestly, one of us is gonna.
Did you hear the spicy?
It's like if I lose this one.
So in the stats checks ranking, I'm not sure if you guys caught it. They're ranked 6th and 7th in the ELO stats check rankings.
We'll see. Yeah.
So
Because there aren't many.
they've got a little bit to play for.
Yeah, exactly.
That are higher up.
By the way,
For
that
sure.
that thing is why we should have ELO used in tournaments
behind
like
us.
legit, because it's so cool to have people kind of fighting for positions
Yeah.
and stuff.
So only thing,
Everyone is here.
if we're having a ranking system, I don't want it to be 100% based on ELO.
It's like Manny.
It has to be based on
tailored
activity as
fucking-
well. Because the downside of ELO is like, because it's from chess, and what happens is people get to Grandmaster at chess level and just stop playing and stay Grandmaster ever.
Excellent.
Even though they could be declining, could be worse, could be whatever.
Okay.
So you sit back on your laurels, get to a top ELO.
Is at,
So like Nick Nanavati, for instance.
by
Yes,
15.
he would just be at a phenomenal ELO for the rest of his life.
Right.
It needs to degrade it needs to degrade over a season
15.
if you are inactive.
The 17 here.
Like you should have to play at least like 5-6 events in a year.
And then the one that is barely on the objective.
All right, guys, I have the GSC list. I don't know why I put the GSC list in my overlay software because I'm not keeping
like
track of this
29.
in the game. So
There's no need. You keep
basically
track of the aberrants and the characters in this game because everything else is coming back.
Yeah,
and
that's
coming
true.
back and
That's
coming
true.
back.
So the only question is, do the aberrants come back on a 4+?
Yes.
And when do the
corner of
characters die?
wall
And the
is
yeah,
right on the
exactly.
objective. You can't hold
Other
it
thing
from
is the
inside,
ridge runners
but-
that could also go, but
looks
if
good to me.
Cool. Literally, if Arn is making it to the ridge runners, that means he's right in the back lines of the GSC and huge problems have occurred.
They are this way around. Yeah.
Good. Just making sure.
So this
Parker, I would
I'm
love
gonna
that,
encourage
honestly. I
you
think it would be great for
play on that
the high and the low
Because that's where all the
players.
game is going to happen.
Sure.
But we've talked about that before on the stream. I think that the way 40K should work is you cannot be eligible to win the tournament unless you're in the Grandmaster bracket,
That is true.
so that you don't have to worry about, I'm playing tougher opponents now.
No, so what should happen if ELO was great and we had rankings like that, like Master, Grandmaster, whatever?
Yeah.
You have to read a certain. You have to. And once you reach a certain bracket, you pay and you are paired into people of the same bracket until there can be no
Exactly.
other people
No,
in
that's
that bracket.
exactly what. Yeah, and then people are playing to like get into the higher bracket sometimes. Some people are facing a game to get knocked down to the lower bracket.
Yep, correct.
It creates a lot of fun drama,
Of course, yes.
Attack and defender.
and you get better matches, right?
Cool. You have nothing that infiltrates, so
course not.
you will
I'm nice.
deploy first.
I'll pick the side I'm on.
Indeed.
Like sumo wrestling, Yokozuna Forever Mastery. We should call it the sumo ranks. That would be perfect.
Okay, cool. No surprise.
Yokozuna.
Oh, you're going.
I'm gonna have to go rejig my
assumed you'd go fast.
cameras because they moved the buildings around. So I'll be back in a second, guys.
Interesting.
Daddy O, that joke has been made many a time
Assassinate.
already this stream and many more times. These two, if you walked up and said like,
25 each. Cool.
"This is my younger brother,"
Works for me.
no, yeah, you would not look twice.
We're supposed to be on that side because you're playing the GSC, right?
No.
Even Joe's zinging him. Even Joe is zinging him.
The problem is I'm so used to just responding to whatever anyone calls me. I'm just like, oh, yeah.
Yeah, your name. It has an in it somewhere. Probably.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, it's whatever.
Okay.
All right, well, yeah.
Cool. Yeah.
I'm averaging high 30s on the tactical, so no
Yeah,
reason to
there's
do
no
anything
reason to complain. Honestly, I was expecting it because when
70%
when Joe
for
said you're
GSC.
taking tactical because tactical's better, you went.
That is pretty accurate.
And I was like, oh, okay.
In my estimation, that is
No.
pretty accurate. I think I think Hammer and Anvil helps the
think
Renegade
that's
Knights
what
a
we
little bit. It helps them block
I
out
just
Have
Drop it.
people
a lot more
think,
blips on the board edges. Helps them do a lot more
And I'm sure
of forcing the
Are they
combats
averaging,
in
what, like
front of them rather than being constantly behind to the
That's
sides or
amazing.
whatever.
They're
But
getting
still,
the
their
breakdown
knights, they
if
have to
they're
push
playing
up.
the game.
Yes.
Yeah.
They're getting,
They're getting 18.
And
well,
GSC kill knights very well, especially when you're
Why
not minus
work so
damage
hard
from,
when you could just
wardens
GSC
or
and
6 up to no
get
pain.
command
10 points for it.
Sweet.
All right. So I have a deploy.
Oh, we got reserves and transports.
So
Anybody?
you tell me, because I've got nothing.
Sounds good to me. All right. I think we're gonna go with my usual stuff here. Not gonna be too complicated. One Primus with a Bomba Squad, a Primus and an Exos with the
That's
Greek
awesome to
Squad.
hear. Yeah.
Just an
So
Exos
apparently
with the Blue
Tyler
Squad,
is
just a
a
Primus with the purple
long-time
Squad,
GSC.
and then Biofix for
Yeah,
that.
he's a hive mind specialist.
Yep. So I'll have a
So
20 man
GSC,
with nobody,
Tyranids,
a bomb
that's his,
squad with nobody,
his stock
the
and
10
trade.
man has nobody, and then reserves wise, we start these in. We start.
These guys look so
reserves.
I know,
This
it's
one
so
very
dumb. It's so,
technically
I love it.
For about 7
We're
seconds.
gonna. Do you want to even deploy it?
I find it funny.
If you want, sure. Just,
This is why I have the tray. 'cause
So what I want to have
good.
happen
That's
here
great,
is
right?
whoever loses
yeah, that's what's going on. So
just starts calling the other guy my little brother to get some back.
These two are
You
things
know?
that are actually on the table.
Cut and paste guy earlier.
kind of what I'm using. Yep.
Yeah.
And then for me, everything's on the board. Surprise,
good.
surprise. I have way more drops than you, but also you have more redeploys than you have units on the table, right? That's not quite true.
more or less close.
Close. Okay. So we'll just.
But I can't redeploy forward. So
That's
my
true, and
infiltrators,
also
if they
your
want to
redeploy is-
redeploy, they're either
Yeah.
getting off.
Quick, someone post a Spider-Man
I
meme.
was more thinking about like.
All right, so we're Sites of Power guys. You get extra for having characters on objectives.
Yep.
Roll with it.
And Hammer and Anvil.
So there are 4 stalkers for Arn, which are characters,
Somewhere where we can both hit it.
and we have like 77 characters for
yeah,
Tyler. I don't know,
feel free.
a lot. So it should both be pretty doable, but Tyler can and probably should target down those those
I
stalkers
should fit through here,
as
right?
a point
This is four on
of
the side.
I assume so. I'd be kind of criminal
Impetus.
if it weren't.
This is a mirror match.
This is a mirror match.
The edge
It
of
is.
terrain, and then there's a
Yeah,
definitely.
Gonna go right there.
Again, these guys are
on the
ranked
line.
number 6 and number 7 in the world in stat checks.
I don't know
so-
your ability to
Put
pan
car-
cameras, but you see this gentleman on the end here
Yeah.
with the mullet of all mullets?
God, this feels. So
Hell, I'm panning.
That's what I mean. Is like
The one in the white shirt?
I feel like I'm gonna.
No, past him.
all the
yeah.
time.
Okay.
Oh, wait,
Keep
I don't
going.
think I can
Car-
pan that far.
What about this
Hold
one?
on, I gotta get a
over.
different camera.
I've got like a huntsman.
All right.
Sounds
Who-
good.
Whose
Where's,
mullet am I
where's
looking
Quinton?
at?
Yeah, go left. Go left. There he is, right there.
Given your
Right
previous
there.
deployment, I could've
Okay, let's
remembered
give me that man. Give me that guy.
Oh, you saw my previous deployment.
You, sir,
No, I just mean
are a
the person
stallion.
there.
Oh,
That's
I see.
like-
Look at that. The
What are we doing?
majesty, the beauty.
This guy has to be Canadian, right?
No, well, he's just a man. He's a man amongst men. Look at that.
in the middle.
Just
of this piece of-
Wow.
Glorious.
He's gonna
Ah.
be in there, not.
I want him
with
to
a
just.
giant stick in the way.
Oh.
Yeah, he's.
Is this the-
I don't know what his name is, but I'm going to
So
dub
I
him
want him to be off
Chadius
the wall.
McChaddington,
Is it
Duke of Chadtown.
Yeah.
What a baller.
You want to swap with? Let me see if I can swap with one of the other pieces that doesn't have
I
that.
feel like I fixed it.
You feel like you fixed it?
Yeah, I did.
It's not just a mullet; it's a glorious mullet.
It is.
Fantastic.
He's
All right,
got
that
the
works
full.
for me.
He's got it fluffed up on top as
It's
well.
a pompadour plus.
Yes,
or whatever.
it's a
The average
continual
models in this army
train
have any
of
attachment
awesome
to.
from his forehead
Painted
to
really
down
nice.
his back.
Sounds good. Everybody else is whatever.
Drove with his pickup all
All the way to Europe.
Guys, ground floor, up in here.
He is not Australian.
Qualifies for wobbly model as well.
I almost want to run over and just ask him what he's where he's
If he
from.
was wearing a denim jacket and jeans and a denim shirt, then he would definitely be Canadian.
Pack of durries up his sleeve.
People on stream.
I don't know what that
if I
means.
do a top
Cigarettes.
floor
Okay.
thing.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. Well, they'll see my models.
Yeah.
Is that cool? Or you're still.
I got one more.
Adam, you guys can't just keep making up fucking words in Australia.
Hey.
Okay.
It's
Hey,
just
hey.
in line with the wall
Fuck you.
here. You
Yeah.
know what
Do what we want.
Good to me.
None of us want to be there, so we're making the best of it.
Go for
Sorry,
it.
Australia's actually awesome. It's
Yeah.
so far from everything.
Yeah.
You're the stocky.
It's like Florida.
It's right behind.
Sounds
You
good.
can go places from Florida.
I mean, can you though?
So Australia is a combination of Florida and Texas,
Yeah.
because we have the deserty, scraggly, awful,
12?
Yeah.
rugged bits, and we have the stank swamp,
Yes.
rainforesty bits.
And models.
Oh, nice.
Sam Lemon, Winnie Blues, 100%.
They just get like old school fly.
Dude, these
Anybody
are
have assault
these,
weapons?
especially the
Nope.
Chaos Knights, are very well
I've
painted.
got like.
Yeah, they look
I didn't
nice.
get a really close look at Tyler's,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
they are very acceptable. They're very well painted as well.
What an immersive board we have here. Except
Dude.
for the look at the Tokyo Drift mode on the Ridge Runner.
So these boys have been told to play this terrain as if it
wall
was the WTC terrain that's on every other table.
Or in
There should not be a disadvantage for the player on our table. So they're just
Alright.
playing as if that plank isn't there and that guy's sitting flat.
Or he's
He's
just doing
just-
a sweet kickflip.
Yeah,
exactly.
Dom Toretto's in there. He's just like
Yes, he's about
GSC is
about
my
a half
family.
inch outside the-
Okay, I can't quite go on the line here. So,
He's going to somehow kick flip his Ridge Runner.
Yeah.
so
I think the moral of the story is
go.
because of the angles, you're not getting a turn one?
Yep.
Correct. Sounds good. All right. And then Aberrant's the one I have to actually think about.
I love these movement
appreciate that.
trays from Tyler too. They're
Yeah.
literally just a bucket.
It's good. It is the right thing to do.
Think
so
about
it's this way around, right?
Yeah. I should have less time than you.
Yeah.
No, Christopher, no, I'm actually from Texas.
Right in the
believe it or
middle?
not. How do you know someone's from Texas? Because they tell you they're from Texas with every possible
Correct.
opportunity.
Have you met Brett? Have you got? We got a photo of him.
Not going to be on the line.
Everyone knows what Brett
Can't
looks
be.
like. Okay?
The dude drips Texas.
Yeah.
Excuse me, there's still a lot of line left.
There's some line. That's actually really good obstruction. No, I think we'll go for the side.
So Aberrant's not going in the middle. Yep, hanging out, behind some crates.
All right.
Yeah, we'll come on over here.
And I gotta say, I think that's bait. Absolute bait.
Do you have any precision?
Nah.
Easy.
In melee, obviously.
yeah.
Texas is the greatest country in the United States.
Characters and stalkers who have the claws.
I do love that, like,
Go for it.
America is inverse Europe. How I meme on Europe. They're all states of Europe. They're not
right.
countries. And Texas is like,
As discussion.
we are a
Drop,
country
drop.
in this country of states.
There's another stalker. There's a brigand.
Sorry, I'm going to reorganize these slightly.
It's because when you go to school in
Don't worry
Texas, you
about it.
literally have to get brainwashed into all these Texas history
There's another brigand.
like legends.
Yep.
You take Texas history every year in Texas when you're. I don't think any other state does
Bases
that.
shouldn't be overlapping.
Like you don't have Delaware history every year.
I mean,
You know they're letting us overlap models now?
I had to take Texas history as a college credit in college because
Yeah.
I went to the University
Not
of
based
Texas.
on models. Did not know that until it's
ridiculous.
Tim got really mad at me for not knowing that last round.
So these bases shouldn't be overlapping.
Yeah, totally. I know.
You know what
I know what you're doing. This is.
what's the pulse? Our poll is 70%.
It was
Finished up.
69% a second ago, but then
Damn,
someone ruined
it.
Yeah. Does Joe remember the Alamo?
Pour one out for Pee Wee Herman.
So,
He made that line.
Yeah.
information.
F for Paul
This
Rubens.
here, this construction, this is known
That
as
guy got done dirty. You know.
Jay.
Think about all the
Hold it
disgusting.
that way.
I don't want to
Right,
talk
exactly
about
like
this.
this.
Yeah, nah,
previous
dodge it.
four rounds.
That's excellent.
Do the bingo card. We're gonna keep it positive in chat, guys.
I think that's all the things we got to do.
I'm just saying, compared to like the shit that celebrities do in 2023,
Alright.
what he
Read
did
a
wasn't
poll.
really all that bad.
All right, great.
I have no idea what he did, and it's fine.
All right. Time for a big one.
Indeed.
You roll first. I want to know what I have to beat.
Come on. Oh, he's not
In the
thing.
box.
He's got-
In the box.
In the box. Come on. That's much better. Oh, in the box.
In the box.
Give me that live logo.
Hey.
You're going first.
Fantastic. Oh, that's it.
GSC going first, and I'm pretty sure he
like
doesn't matter. He doesn't mind.
Okay. Walk over to me.
But I do know
Side. I feel like
the
if
Knights
you
wanted to go first.
It's a very strong turn one here.
I'm scared. I'm not gonna lie. All right, we're going tactical. Tactical. About around one. I get a CP.
Nicholas.
I cannot
Essentially.
attempt for a second CP. That would be cheating because I don't hold the objective right now. Because you don't hold the objective until the end of the phase. That's when you check if
interesting.
objectives are being held. Catch GSC and Orc players doing that wrong. They do it wrong a lot.
Interesting. They do it.
Yeah,
wrong a
because
lot.
I mean, it's a stupid thing that should not be in the game, but it is how they're ruling it here.
Okay, that's actually good to know, though.
Right? Yeah.
Thank you.
So I'll draw some cards.
Yep.
I'll draw. Attempting target. Damn it.
Hey,
Bring it
Dad
down.
bod.
The worst turn to draw that. Okay.
Both these boys are far too young to have children.
target.
Thank you.
I mean, if you
That's
insist,
nerd bod.
I would like to select this one.
Geek
Are you
bod.
surprised at all?
shocked.
Those are
Right.
terrible. Actually, bringing down's not
I'll
terrible.
consider
but
it.
Tempting
I'll
target's
consider it. I
super
will not
bad
be
to get
driving.
early.
Yeah.
Okay, fair.
Let me put a marker over there.
Which Which one did he get tempted with, guys?
So do the aberrants send?
The,
Do they try and go in and
the
get
purple
some
blips are actual blips.
clogging done?
These will be my
Move
crossfire
out, move
markers.
block,
A red
block them in.
is a
If that is the case, because
So
what you don't want to have is the sides of the table, up the sides blocked by knights, and then 2 or 3 of these guys on each of the mid-board objectives, as we saw in the tower game. And then the GSC have to play a very linear, have to come at them from the front kind of game.
2.
But that's if he has 14 War Dogs, and he's going to unfortunately lose War Dogs at probably a pretty hellacious rate.
So I am
Connor, hello
within
brother. How you
12
doing?
from that spot, and that's
So we have 2 undefeated Aussies right now.
From
Liam
within
Hackett, of course,
14.
as you just saw on stream,
I'm
getting a
not gonna
13-7
walk
win
out into the open.
against Eldar,
And
the good lad. I've been walking around being like, the Aussies are knocking out Eldar.
Thanks.
Everyone else who is not playing Eldar, I'm like, why aren't you knocking out Eldar players? Do your part.
I hear you're
True.
really tanky.
To the cause.
The whole night armor was shooting me.
And then we have
It'll be
Will the
nothing
Weapon
wrong.
Milton,
Okay, we're doing it.
who is undefeated with
Gentlemen,
his
okay.
Custodies.
I'm moving no models this turn. Is what it's looking like at this point.
Okay.
Yeah, I might run her over here.
Very
And
quick
just
turn
cut
1,
that.
probably coming in from
And
Tyler.
that
She's going to do some readjusting, and then turn 2 is going to get pretty freaking spicy. And naturally, in a game like this, you actually want to conserve your clock and not do much turn 1, because you are probably going to be spending up to half your turn, if not like 3/4 of your clock on turn 2 and turn 3.
This fine lady's gonna walk
And you have
over
your
to
full
here,
drop turns.
just so that her 12 covers the
Looks like
objective.
Nightbot woke up, guys, so I'll get that command in for you here
To be fair,
for lists.
I only have one plan with this now. I had one practice game. The one practice game I rushed Eldar and died. I was like, let's keep doing that forever.
Cool. We're gonna do some shooting.
All right.
Not much, but
Should
some.
be working now.
Let's put
No, I don't think so.
Nice, Evil Miniature.
move
Thanks
her
for tuning in.
such that 12 covers covers the whole.
Yeah, Connor, the
Crazy.
play cock himself,
Where's
Matt
that red
Morosoli,
gun?
went
And this
down
guy over
to
here?
Yes.
Quentin
6
Johnson.
plus 3.
So that was an art of war crime right there.
2 whole
That'll be
hits.
2 hits. I got a crossfire marker
No
and you
wounds.
don't
Have a
wound.
token.
Do you want the other one too?
Second burst, same as the first.
Maybe Nightbot hasn't.
5 and
woken
3
up
is
yet.
8.
That's 8.
3, 6, 7, 8. 5s.
I
2
see
of them.
2 of them.
5s. One of
One of
them.
them.
Neg 1 ignores cover. Bang, he
Good.
made it. All right.
Just shooting the mortars from the Ridge
24 with
Runners.
this lovely lady.
Probably.
I do.
What with you being not in your deployment zone?
Seems plausible. 4 and 3 is 7. 4s. And 6s. One of them.
One of them, AP.
1 ignores cover from the token.
Take 1.
We got him, boys!
All right. Orange dice and wound markers.
God, how do these guys have so much energy right now?
They're young, man. Look at them.
The one right in front.
All right.
We
If
need to
they-
like go up and
gonna burn
steal
that
some stem
tempting
cells
target
from these
because-
guys or something.
Yeah,
Do it
we need
now.
to put in
And I'm gonna
like
hold on to bring it down because I'm gonna
the
score some
fountain
points
of
on that
youth.
next turn, I think.
Drink it out of
I
them.
take up to 2 command points.
I'll take up to 2 for discarding and 3.
So he's holding on to bring it down.
Yep,
And
you
then
will go
just
up to
go
2.
to
He's getting rid of tempting targets.
That is exactly the right choice. There is no way you can win this game without scoring, bring it down at some point.
Okay.
So you just hold it.
Well,
Area denial and
you-
tempting target
you
also
grab that
coming
token
down.
and
Tempting
put it right
target is
over
very
here,
doable
Yep,
for the
got it.
Chaos Knights with their speed.
How much OC on that marker?
At the
So he's
moment,
got to be in the middle and keep his opponent out of the middle. That should be
Yeah.
super
That's okay.
doable. And then
Should be
tempting
doable.
target, he got tempted
Well,
by
let's go
this
over-
one,
It
I believe.
should definitely be doable, especially with
we're
the
gonna
2
leave
CP
it-
going
do
through
we
walls.
need to empower
You
this.
can just walk 1 forward. Area denial
in
should
your
be done for
command
5.
Yeah, so it is already being empowered. Fantastic. Because
Well,
in my
doesn't
command
matter
phase,
because
yeah.
It's basically if the character's on there.
You can buy the mat
Still
from
empower
the
it, and then
WTC
just rotate.
site, I believe, TK.
Gotcha.
We keep saying that all weekend, but I'm not sure if that's true. I don't know if someone can verify.
Oh, so no. So here's the
Come on,
really
Nightbot.
important nuance to that. It stays empowered even if I no longer hold it.
That is true.
So it's empowered right now.
Well, wait. No. It
Yeah.
stays empowered unless I hold it.
I don't think so.
1 sec. Oh no. It remains empowered while the player. Oh, as long as your character model stays
Exactly.
in there.
So if you walk in and take it from me, I'll still get 3 primary out of her
For
being
it
there
being
if the
empowered.
Biophagus is there.
I see.
That's
Yeah,
what I was
yeah,
trying to
yeah.
communicate. Yeah.
That's fair.
Go for it. No worries.
Okay, so.
So they're talking about the primary here, guys. Again, this is
What? No way.
sites of power. So if you have a character on an
So this
objective
one
and you hold that objective, you get an extra 3 points, I believe.
Yep. Yeah, for sure.
Go ahead and use the measure the other way.
Of course, GSC have a crap load of characters, but this particular Chaos Knights army also has a lot of
It's got
characters.
4, which is
Right on.
It's enough.
yeah. Usually
Okay.
it's 2 more than most.
Well, it's
I actually
a cat.
assumed he only had 2
does.
stalkers. Because usually only see 2,
For fun.
sometimes 3. He's
Got
taken
it.
4,
That is- I have
which I
one
think
on
is
that.
actually not bad in this
Everything going off this
matchup.
weekend.
Their guns are good here.
It's
Yeah.
the normal thing. So I'm very excited to have it
USA versus France would be pretty,
for a
pretty
model
awesome.
that is
That would be great.
functionally already
Don't see any
dead.
shop on the WTC
But,
website? All right, Parker. Well,
I will have a quick look
I don't know.
myself.
Alrighty. Here's a doggo. This doggo is gonna run.
Sounds good.
Run, doggo. 18. Boom. Okay, gets to here.
Zoom.
Find the mats on Wayland
The back of my
Yutani.
base, cover the mark.
Of course.
Makes sense.
If they're
And then
rollable,
this stalker is gonna
Adam
walk.
says you can
Yep.
fold them up into a tiny square and sit on them, and they'll
You
side
can-
of that marker.
You can
unroll.
fold
Do you
them
agree
pretty
that you can-
judiciously,
Will not be inching
and then
on
you
the
just leave them long enough
Yep.
flat
Yep.
with maybe some weight on them, and they will reform
Glad
flat.
to see people who know what
Quite
they're
nice.
doing. It's
I mean,
great.
I'm not telling you to abuse them, but you can treat them a
I
little
have
bit.
played a lot of Chaos Knights,
you know,
but I've
a little bit
played
more hazardous than the
ungodly amount
neoprenes.
of 10th edition games.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You're absolutely correct. It is on the Wayland Yutani website, which is thebestterrain.com. That is the name of the website, Wayland Yutani. He was just like, why has no one bought this yet? This is mine.
Actually,
That's great. Speaking English is
We moved it
required
up
at the
Correct.
WTC team event.
how do you feel?
It's
It's
required here.
technically required in the singles as well.
But they, I mean, if like I've said it before, if there's two Frenchmen playing each other,
don't know.
they're not going to make them speak English as a matter of course.
Physically, like,
But English is
So-
you expect it to be able to communicate in
It's
English.
true line of sight,
yeah,
right?
for sure.
Yeah.
yeah, it's
So
not
this
just
would see
expected; it's actually
here, 'cause
required.
this-
If you don't speak English
that's good.
during the
Yeah,
teams,
yeah,
you can
works for me.
get carded.
You will
for
get
it.
carded. You
But-
will get carded if you do not
Just-
speak.
just so I get-
And the reason for that is
So
because you
I'm
can't be
why not?
sharing secret information with each other.
Yeah,
will-
getting coached unknowingly,
walk
being
down
told
this
about,
front
are you
of
not
my
seeing
area,
this? You
and
got to use this
I
strategy
just
and that kind
gotta
of stuff.
decide which
Yeah,
one.
those
It would be an unfair advantage if one team
Correct.
spoke the language of the other team, but the other team didn't speak
and
their
not vice
language.
versa.
But up to
Spot
you.
on.
But look, this huntsman, if he just walks 12, I think he can maybe shoot aberrants. Can he? Let's see. I would be right on the middle, right? Mm-hmm. So he probably can't.
Yeah, because this is
plus
not
strength.
part of the.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, okay. And will I get in 12 of that friend? Where's 12 of that friend?
Oh, yeah.
How's this look?
So what is the
No.
what's the teleport?
Close.
There's a wall there.
Yeah.
All right, Hunsy runs. Run, Hunsy, run. Ah, shit. Run, Hunsy, run. Zoom! Here. This one, that's a 70. Is going to be all up in this middle marker. Making sure to cover the marker with the base, you know what I mean.
Yep.
That brigand. No.
The GSC get an extra on a 4+, I believe, from one of their familiars.
I can
But
quite just
forgive me if I'm wrong
walk
there. There's some of those little nuanced things I'm not on top
Nine
of.
this way.
But also, it's the bottom of one. So yeah, he would have 3.
So I think I have
Yeah,
to
Sorry,
Sorry,
yeah, it's
yeah.
bottom of one.
You-
What's the name of the? Oh, it's Knights of Shade.
basically
That's the
four,
one
right?
I was looking for.
Yeah,
Lets you walk through walls.
They go zoomy through the wallies.
Yeah, it's very, very strong.
It's the reason that I think Chaos Knights are better than Imperial Knights on these tables. So this is a medium density layout in the WTC teams.
Wow.
Is what you're seeing right here. So to function on these tables, on every level of table from light to heavy, Chaos Knights get to do that. Imperial Knights do not.
Good point.
Amber, they retracted that.
Yeah,
Can't stand on the
retracted.
objective thing.
Yeah,
It's,
they did. They deleted that pretty
Yeah.
much because it was dumb.
yeah.
12-ishly right on the marker there.
Cool.
So I get some extra Havoc launcher shots.
Seems good.
This brigand's just gonna step here.
Sounds good.
This huntsman's just gonna step here.
That was an example of
Get
Games
next to
Workshop
them.
making a quick change
The home
to a
marker
dumb
can't be
rule,
empowered, right?
which I hope
Sorry?
they do more of
Home
as
marker
the
can't
edition
be empowered.
continues.
It's just worth.
Joshua Crowlard. So
home marker
we will have a
is gonna have-
primary game that we're streaming, as you can see right now, but we also have a tripod with a swivel
Over the
cam
home marker
that will have
to the
all
base.
8 games being able to be viewed
Yeah, that's
at any
fine.
time.
Yeah.
We can pivot to watch
then these three would
other
have
games
one.
unfolding, catch bits and pieces of all 8 tables, but we will have one primary game, and naturally it's going to be up to me to pick games that are going to give you guys a good viewing experience.
Yeah.
So we will see. So you expect to be seeing very little Eldar during the event because they're just going to be 20 or
Well, like I said, the good thing is about an 8-player team event is every team's going to have Eldar Custodes GSC, but then there's a lot of variety in those
There's
last
gonna,
5
exactly
spots.
right. Once you get down from the top,
Let's go.
it's going to be really interesting. Some really spicy matchups.
I'm going to guess this time Nick again.
From
did
Art of
did I
War?
guess right?
With the-
On Art
That
of War
is
account?
indeed Adam Commentary
Most relevant
repping Art of War here, Art of War Down Under.
Let's go.
But right now, I am
Hunt
the
Bear.
less handsome half of the War Games live stream booth.
Yeah. Nuke the California.
Greg, we cannot broadcast the pairings here this week, unfortunately.
Yes,
hold
yes,
on.
we have been kiboshed from broadcasting the pairings, which I think is fine.
Right now are these two, and they both have a thermal spear, and that's it.
He has one loss from
One
yesterday.
loss.
to them.
Actually, we should see how he did in the round of 4.
Well,
Although did he drop?
No one passes.
I don't know.
He may have dropped.
And he's got a.
He's the team captain
thermal
after
spear and
all.
a top hatch and a thermal spear and a melta gun.
That is correct.
They're all hitting on 3's base, no one advanced.
That is correct.
Spicy. How much do I value her life? No, go for it.
Man, there's a lot of room for the GSC to pop up
Almost here.
back here if he wants to.
She is stealthy, so you'll hit on a 4.
Oh. Did I have double threes?
You have
or-
3 and a 5, so one
Three
of
and
them
a
will
five.
hit. Sorry.
All right, so a 2 up to
Yeah, roll a
kill.
2. Cool. She is deceased because it's multiple. It's plus 2 damage, right?
I'm in 12, yes.
Yeah. So yeah, she's just dead. Cool.
If I wasn't in 12, I wasn't be shooting.
Exactly.
No, it looks like he
All right,
dropped.
next one's the
bummer.
Abrams.
That makes sense. He's the team captain.
He's
for
the team
his
captain of
so-
Latvia.
Yeah.
1 hit.
Yep.
Winning on a 2 up, I think.
Definitely not a 2.
I'm +1 to wound you because you're alone.
Oh, because I'm the closest. Gotcha.
But it doesn't matter. Here.
Yeah, you're definitely a wound. AP cuts right through.
Cuts
Damage.
through, damage will be 10.
Jesus, okay.
Hilarious.
Go die.
You
think
think
I got one?
I think I got one. Very nice.
All right, they'll have to test battle shock.
They have a 4-up feel no pain, so 10 damage is
Yeah, very nice.
not going to survive, but
Top
it's
Yep.
insane how durable these Aberrants
Actually,
can be.
100%. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining us for this round of 5 from the Warmaster GT at the WTC. What you're viewing right now is one of the wonderful and amazing Arnie's Zert, up and coming, probably going to be a top 10 player in the future from Team Germany, playing against one of the coaches from Team Australia in Tyler Bortel. This event
Team
is...
USA, right?
sorry, what did I say?
You said Australia.
gonna go-
Apologies, mate. They're on the brain.
Don't lump us in with the
We're just
fucking
going to go.
You would be so lucky. This event is populated predominantly with players of the WTC. So this is likely to be the most percentile stacked
You're not.
event, singles event of the year. It usually is every year when it's held, because the percentage of players who can win a GT in the nation that they come from is absolutely ridiculous. Usually like two-thirds to three-quarters. This year is a bit less because there's been a huge influx of players attending from Belgium, France, and other regional European nations. But still, it is absolutely stacked with the who's who of Europe, United States, and Australia. It is absolutely phenomenal to be here. We have first-time nations attending in Israel,
+1 AP.
New Zealand, and South Africa, which is going to be extremely exciting to see how those metas evolve and adapt to the world level scene, international stream level. So international game level. Anyway, we accept all forms of support here. Likes, shares, subscribes. If you can super chat, please super chat. If you can give subs, sign up to support Joe on Patreon. He has not received any money to be here. He's doing this entirely off his own bat, and will only be recouping his costs by the wonderful donations and contributions of yourself, the community. If you can do so, please, at the very least, slap that like button and signal boost this stream. We are greatly appreciated for everything you guys do for us. We wouldn't be here without you. And for me personally, this is a freaking dream come true. I've been streaming 40K for 6 years, and all of it has been to stream this freaking event.
Not the expected path.
Thank you very much. Back to the game.
AP1 and feel no pain. We're good.
And here's the other one.
We are hoping to get some of the South African games on our stream, because we're.
Different pathway to the same outcome.
I think they fall under
think
the
so.
we mostly speak
Five?
English
Absolutely, they do.
category. So.
5 up. We're good.
Just so you guys are aware, there are 4 stream teams here for the team events. There's us, the French stream, there's a German stream and a Spanish stream.
Correct.
And each one of those different primary language streams has first priority on games involving countries that speak those languages primarily.
Remind me of the.
So here on the English stream, we have England, Scotland, Wales, US, Canada, New Zealand, Australia, South Africa.
Ireland.
Bombed, it'd be worth
Yeah.
considering.
We have a plethora of choice. So we're expected to be agile
It'd be-
and be able to work around them, because we have the biggest pool to choose
I
from.
wouldn't even go with a.
So unfortunately, I think if like France plays USA, I think we have to fight them for it. But I back us.
You don't want to.
I think we got it.
Yeah.
Like, think about the average. How many I'm killing? If I charge you now.
Kill this one and maybe one more.
Why no Dutch stream? Take it over the Dutch.
No.
All right, then I'm gonna score some points.
5 on. You go down here. You go 5 on area denial.
Nougat Night, we are going to be having in the second round of the teams,
Discard that, so
we have a hilarious matchup between Norway and Canada that we will be putting on, because there's a tattoo bet
And then
Why
in
does
place,
my
right?
card not stay?
Hang on.
great question. Let's see.
Boys are struggling with the simple overlay.
I want to keep bring it down. I don't want to throw it away. And I hit next round and it goes away.
So just put your points for
Peter Strode, thank you so much for your support, mate. Morning, guys. Have a great day. We indeed will, with your assistance.
So
We will have an awesome freaking day. Honestly,
nothing happens automatically.
Joe and I are like pigs in shit at the
It
moment.
happens automatically. So we got to
You
increment
go
our
up
CP.
to
I'll go up to 4. We'll go up to
Peter, thanks for the $10, man.
And
Now
then
that
you
it's
try
not
a
turn
4
1,
up.
exactly.
So Tyler should have, he's keeping Bring It Down, but again, there's some issue with the scoreboard I'll have to work on,
I
guys.
believe it's 7.
Software development.
7 will
Look at
definitely.
this die I found up there, by the way.
Oh,
That's cool.
right. So let me check if it's 7 or 6 then on the Biophagus. I think it's probably 7, which would be a massive bummer right now. And can I auto pass that or can I not?
Top of 2, guys.
Well, so you can, but
Okay.
I would have a timing to use the stratagem on you failing about.
And I don't think anything died.
Gotcha.
Actually, didn't the GSC lose a character there?
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
He might have.
You did roll the failed test.
Lost
Like,
something,
you didn't spend the strat, but you can also spend the strat to.
But don't I
auto-pass.
immediately spend a?
So
yeah,
we
you're
both
right.
have the same timing for spending
Yes.
our strats.
Yes.
But then you count as passed, and you
Yes.
still take some mortals.
Totally makes sense.
Yeah. It's
I am lead 7, so that will be a fail. I am. This is the only one that I can 3-inch onto as is, so I don't see a reason to like the bummer about them being battle shocked is they're not OC anymore. But this is the only one where you're not fully covering the chip, so I can 3-inch onto this.
Yes.
So I'm going to not auto pass because I don't think I need it.
That's fair. I'm
Would you
just
like
gonna.
Patera Shades?
Yeah, I'm just gonna waste a CP on Patera Shades because
Sounds good.
honestly, it's not
Oh,
about
sorry.
the.
Let me also draw my card before I finish making that decision.
That is
just in case it does
entirely
something
correct.
crazy.
Yeah, I thought it was the
Bring it
Reductor
down,
Saber
still
2
there,
got
and
killed.
Also draw Investigate Signal, for fuck's sake.
All right, investigate
Lovely
signal.
card. I feel like you should deep strike in all 4 corners of the map. I
I
left
could
them all
totally
open for you.
I get 8 points, dude.
Hell yeah, man.
Okay, I'm
and
still
all
not
it
auto
costs you
passing
is
this. I'm still not auto passing this. Yeah, you can Terra Shades.
So investigate signal is every corner, once again, do an action.
For 2 points.
Yeah.
And Tyler is
Too much?
very able to
It's
do
okay.
that, but in doing so,
I think that's the worst
So here's
secondary.
the Patera Shades.
Except if you draw one rank, you literally can't score because your opponent doesn't have vehicles or
Just,
something.
just real quick to have
I
the CP
hate that
strike.
one. Hey, what's up, man?
Nassim Fouchain has just walked into the building saying g'day.
Your turn, I got 1. Yep. And now I'm back down.
Yeah,
Oh, I
yeah.
fulfilled both my secondaries. I'm not used to that.
Exactly.
Gave me
He's
an
the
extra.
burning one.
So here's 6 dice. How many 4-ups?
4 of them?
4 of them. You owe me 4 feel no pains, and I'll back up to 10.
Spicy.
So the damage isn't really the important thing. It's
It's
just
the healing.
Lamau,
that
I
makes
heal.
total sense. Okay, cool. Alrighty then. Seems good. Okay. Talk over to myself. We've
Oh,
got
crap,
Bring
yeah.
It Down. We've got Signal. Well, we're going to try to kill a bunch of knights this turn.
Do it.
Yeah, see, the biggest issue with
I mean, really,
Tyler
like,
doing
after.
signals
Yeah,
is that
what
he
else am I
needs to
gonna
shoot.
do?
He needs to dunk this turn. Otherwise, the knights might just be in too dominant position for too long.
Yeah,
Seems
I-
good.
I think it's smart not redrawing here because you might need it later in the game, but
Yeah.
Chaos Knights.
I think he might just be ignoring
At the end of the
He's using
turn-
it as command point fodder,
At the end of the turn, he can see how many knights he's killed.
Okay.
And if he doesn't need to dunk on him for another turn, he can go and do it
Which
instead.
feels excellent.
Oh, wait. One thing that
yeah,
might
no, Fred, we were
influence
talking
your
about
decision.
that earlier.
I am -1 to hit from battle shock units.
Oh!
That's the one thing Chaos Knights have in their army rule.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah. I'm looking for
The Chaos Knight rule actually coming into
It
play,
exists.
maybe?
I was convinced it didn't exist. I opened the page, I read the rules, and then I closed them, and no information entered my brain because I was convinced the rule didn't exist.
That's what happened when I tried to read For the Greater
Walk
Good
up over here
for the
as close
first
as I
time.
can get.
I was like,
Overwatch?
that's a
Huh?
bunch of
Do it,
words.
bro.
See, I just read. You
Or
should.
not For the Greater, I mean the Tau one. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The mentoring and
I call
spotting
it.
and
I call it the Biggie Smalls rule.
Of course I did.
Biggie Smalls rule.
Yeah.
You didn't use
No,
that check,
I
right?
didn't
Yeah.
end up using
I
it.
don't know if you get it though.
So we're not back to
You were
anything this
correct.
game,
I
that's
could
fine.
just advance
Yeah,
onto
I
the
didn't
chip
think
without
so.
using it.
Makes sense. Cool.
Let's see if Nightbot woke up yet.
So, sorry. Primary, I will score 6, 3 for holding, 3 for empowering.
Yeah. That's actually because you're saying that.
Yeah.
Who's the friend with Vect?
You just killed her.
I just killed her.
Yeah.
And I didn't use any strats before doing
Exactly.
So the Reductor Saboteur is indeed dead.
Somehow.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Cool. 6. Alrighty.
Wait, what? 6 for what?
3 for holding my primary, 3 for having this empowered, even though I'm not holding it anymore.
From turn 3 onward is -1 to wound, I believe.
Just gonna walk on up, like so.
For some reason, I got confused because it was over the Bring It Down card, and I was like,
Oh,
wait,
gotcha.
my knights aren't dead yet.
Whoa, hey, Averruin.
I'm getting
Averruin,
it.
thanks for the $5, man.
Put down the points right now. Okay.
Appreciate the support. Mr. Calamari, can we please see some of the Will Milton's games on
Okay,
stream?
excellent, good.
Yes, so we actually have the pivot cam that could probably get Will's game, which is the one just next to us.
Okay.
If you want to get a beat on that at any point.
Okay.
That's what Custodes Eldar, right?
Stationary, probably stationary.
Yes, indeed it is.
I mean, I guess it should certainly move backwards. And at
Maybe you
least-
should consider doing so because there's a huntsman in melee with it next turn.
I mean, maybe. Cool. So from here, from down, it'll walk back and consider investigating a signal,
John McCardle,
but it'll consider
It's 2
it.
points.
50
Hey,
gifted
John.
memberships.
Wow.
Think about it. What would you
What
rather
a
have, 2
champion.
points or 1 CP?
John, thank you so much, man.
Crazy. Okay.
Very, very kind of you, sir.
All right. And then
All
where
right,
are we
here's the
drawing?
angle we have on that game. We can't see
Isn't
anything.
the answer just everywhere?
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
WTC terrain can make it hard to film sometimes.
3 on that.
John, thanks so John, I gotta say, legit, your support of the channel is one of the main reasons that I could be here this week. So thank you so much, John, for
Do you
doing that, man.
have sustained or anything funny on Overwatch?
Makes a huge
Do you have any
difference.
funny Overwatch
Nah.
sustained rerolls? Anything like that?
If you guys are enjoying the coverage, drop a thanks to John as well, 'cause
Hey!
I could not have come here without his.
Thanks,
without his
chat.
I forget how it's a
Your
great
rule that never
target.
comes up. Yes. It still doesn't come up. I admire you for being excited about the prospect of it happening. But the -1 that is active the whole game, right?
Huh?
The -1 to Battle Shock, that was active
-1
the
to
whole
Battle
time.
Shock and the having to test is active
Okay.
whole
It's
game.
absolute
Sounds
truth,
good.
John. Absolutely,
It's
man.
-1 to hit
Yep.
me if you are Battle Shocked.
Yep.
And I have plus.
It is
against
turn
Battle
two,
Shock
yes.
Top
from
of
turn 3
Just in the command phase still, just working out some interactions.
Makes
Spray Black, thank you so much for the
Thank you
support.
so much.
WTC with the legend that is Joe and the sexiest voice in Australia. Yeah,
I believe
it's always fun when I can cast a turn with Adam.
Dude,
really
it's
good times.
legitimately, I look forward to it.
Yeah, me too.
And you guys can look forward to the LVO being streamed by the same duo, I believe.
Yeah, that is the plan.
As long as they don't go bankrupt. I mean, it's not high, but it's never zero, the chance.
right now. Where are your
Hey, if you don't want them to go bankrupt, you could buy some stuff from Frontline Gaming and give me money as well.
You're going to start empowering
I meant
all
me.
center objectives.
I was like, what are you talking
Whatever that is.
Infinity
Does
points.
it cap?
It's going to be great.
21 points,
Oh,
I think.
God.
Does it cap?
15.
John with 50 more. Jesus Christ, dude.
Incredible, dude.
Yes.
Thank you so much, John. What a fucking legend. Listen, the Australians are rubbing off on me already. Dropping F-bombs.
Yeah, dude.
This is
Like
round 5.
cancerous, seeping into the veins. You'll be dropping C's in no time.
No worries,
Is he 8
John,
on
no
everybody?
worries. I know the schedule's weird this week. It's
Only
good to
4
see
guys,
you, man.
that's easy. Those first hits automatic, spicy. So drop there, Aberrants continue.
Yep, slap the WTCs in chat.
Start shooting, don't stop. Sounds good.
What a legend.
Start shooting, don't stop.
Need someone good to charge. What's the sweep situation like on the swords versus the claws?
Swords of sweep 8. Claws just 4 swap.
Man, Arnott went full aggro mode with his first turn movement.
He had
didn't
Sounds
to.
good.
He really had to.
Imperial, no thunderstorm.
He doesn't want to fight in his half of the table, right?
What he's also doing is actually sitting in pretty good fire lanes. Like
a profile.
not many knights can be seen from the same
I'll
angle.
make it happen.
Yeah.
So it's going to have to be a bit of a spread by the GSC.
I'm kind of surprised that the huge density of terrain here hasn't limited
Hampered?
GSC a little bit.
Yeah, the
You mean
funniest
more?
thing is the
Yeah.
target
Knights, I
priority
guess.
here
Knights,
is
yeah.
like, all right, what do you want to kill? Well, so these sweep.
I guess it's
these
hurt Imperial
empower,
Knights. But
These have Gatling gun.
This is likely to be the longest
What
turn
I'm
of
hearing
the
is
game.
it doesn't matter.
So sit
I'm gonna
tight.
happy no matter what I kill.
yeah, John, all of the teams are actually already in
What I'm hearing
BCP
is,
for the
doesn't
team
matter, you're gonna
event.
be sad no matter
So you
what
can
you
check them
kill.
all out there if you want.
One of those
I don't think the
things
pods are in there yet, but
Okay. So I think
There's
No, the
somewhere.
pods
1,
won't
2,
be in
3,
there.
4,
They won't be programmed in, but the
and
pods
we'll
have
see
been
about
posted on
that
the
this
WTC
week.
Facebook page.
there you go.
bummer because that's
If you have a question about who is in your nation's pod, just ask. I'll let you know. I can tell you what games they'll be playing and who they'll be playing in what order for the first 3 rounds.
I'm so excited for that. Is that shit on the table? I think I pulled it off. I pulled it off the table. We don't need that nonsense. Get out of here. In the Imperial Knights, I have agents or something to pretend that I want to choose anyway, but it's funny. But yeah, no, it's useless. Okay. We're going to go ahead and spend. Where's my CP? They're over here. Down to 3.
Yes.
I'm gonna go bombs with no Primus.
No Primus, no Nexus, no nothing.
Just naked
All
bombs.
right, so he's using the 3-inch deep strike here
They're gonna come over
with
here,
demolition
going after
charges.
Okay.
Tunnel snakes rule, chat. Don't forget.
Just tell me when they're down.
Yep, for sure.
Tunnel snakes rule.
Keen to hear the New Zealand pod. One moment, Quinton.
That's us.
Cool.
And we rule. Adam has no idea what I'm talking about right
5 on, none of which
But I
are
do know we
bombs, and then the 4 that are not
It
bombs.
is known.
Within 6. Cool.
No.
Would you like Overwatch? Sounds good.
Toilet ties with
waiting whether you would mess up coherence.
I'm pretty sure that's John again, by the way, guys. So, John,
over
you
here.
are insane. Thanks
What is
50 more gifted memberships.
So, we have Pod 9 for New Zealand. Round 1, they're playing Australia, which we're having on stream, by the way. That'll be your round, your game 1 stream. They've also got Portugal and Belgium. So New Zealand will play Australia, then they'll play Belgium, then they'll play Portugal, in that order.
15 on primary, and then get to run in his DZ and die.
Who's this John?
And that's even funnier.
It's kind of funny, John, that your name can also be used as the word to describe a toilet.
Yeah. Might as
no
well be
offense.
called
easiest kill one?
Dunny Dice.
I will try.
Okay.
What a champ, I agree.
Interesting. It's the only 3-inch I could go for.
The thing is that like anyone could come in and drop 50 memberships in here, but John does it literally every single time I
It's
stream.
such an
And so
Absolutely
that,
wild,
that kind
man.
of consistent support is...
Yeah, it means the world.
You guys don't understand like when you do what like Adam and I do for a living where you don't have a paycheck, to have people who like support you on Patreon, for example, with the consistency of that, or do their support like this every weekend.
John's 3N, 100 DKK.
Because it would
Thank you so
very
much,
much.
Johns.
It would. It would not
Appreciate
cost too
that,
much at all.
Any Raven Guard brothers?
If I was
In the chat.
gonna play,
I actually have a spicy Raven Guard list in my battle scribe right now.
We'll be with it.
And I'm looking forward to using it at some point.
Probably.
I'm a little bit down though because it was trying to leverage 10 assault marines, which now we're knowing are going the way of the dodo at
we're
some point.
gonna
So less inclined to go and buy them, obviously.
With the naked 20 is going to show up back here.
Yeah. Where exactly is back here? Oh yeah.
Outside of
So
9.
these are no demo charges.
It's outside of 9 of that friend, and then oh shit, sorry about the camera.
Oh my fucking god.
That
The American pod,
accessible at 12.
Yeah.
where are we? Has Cyprus, Northern Ireland, and Denmark. It'll be them playing Cyprus, and then playing Northern Ireland, and then playing Denmark. And in all honesty, no disrespect to those other nations, but the US pod is butter soft.
I know all this stuff.
Unfortunately,
Was
they're gonna make it through that. Well,
Okay.
if they don't make it through that,
Like I'm going to get one.
pod,
Some people do.
yeah, some big question marks need to be held. But mind you, after that, it's very open.
Someone in some Scandinavian country keeps telling me that Webers are good. They're
You know,
not.
Joey, these cameras are actually surprisingly
But yeah,
durable.
just take the grenades.
Because they don't have any,
complicated
there's no
about it.
gears, it's all done with electromagnets. So when the players like smack, as long as they don't literally break it, it's hard for them to do permanent damage to them.
Just like that.
Dangles for life, baby. Good stuff, Chris.
Indeed. I'm very excited about it.
All right, looks like we're doing all the pods. Andreas wants the Swedish pod.
Alrighty. Cool.
What have I got myself into?
I
them down
actually, guys,
there.
I would rather just look it up on the Facebook page or something,
Yeah.
and if someone could post in the chat, because I don't want the
I
whole.
don't really want to be.
We don't want to talk over the players with just what
Yeah.
the pods are. You guys can go find it on the WTC
We're
Facebook
not
page
fully
if
within
you're
9
interested.
for investigating.
Sorry,
Oh.
don't want to. I don't want to shut down the fun, but
I was very concerned.
yeah, you're just going to be talking about who's in what pod for the rest of the day if we let that keep going.
Stop shit talking.
I understand. No, I'm having a great time.
Yeah, John got almost all of it with me here, so
Interesting.
I just don't have any backups. So if anything breaks,
Can you circle this spot for us? Because people are asking where the Abrams were before. They were hide behind the Coke can terrain. They have emerged to get some spicy melee going.
Okay.
yeah,
Although they will not be able to spend any CP because they are battle
they are
shocked.
battle shocked. Yes.
Stalker, and then stalker over there. So maybe actually we say fuck the middle, start coming down over here.
This is, by the way, the actual deployment phase for the GSC.
The actual
Flip those
one.
guys
yeah.
up a little
so
bit.
it takes a
Come out
while.
this way.
When does the RV arrive?
12 there. Take shot.
It's roasting in the sun right now in Utah.
Have it.
Yeah, Andreas, I write checks
Fine.
that Joe isn't willing to cash.
You are
So,
12 and 1 CP.
yeah, he vected my pod
and
read.
models and terrain. Interesting.
No Overwatch haven't come down yet. I don't think it is worth it, really, ever, for the Chaos Knights. I don't have any ability.
Yeah,
to
but he's got Meltaguns, right? And
Yeah, he's
Stubbers,
got-
so it's like
so
one-shot
he's
weapon
got-
or something.
Well, he's got a Havoc launcher,
Yeah.
which will be D6 plus 2 shots. Then he has the Gatling and then the Melter. So there is possibilities for a Brigand to kill a couple of guys, but it doesn't actually matter if you're not killing the guys with the demo charges. So you need to kill 7 out of the unit of 10 Echoes to actually remove the real damage from the unit. And it's just so freaking unlikely you don't bother.
Put a squad with a Primus down.
Yeah, Panic. He's really skewed this list to maximize the Melters. With the 6 Brigands, 4 Huntsmans, it's really good.
Hey, Mark. thanks
Hello,
for the
buddy.
$5, man.
That's a mate of mine back
Oh,
home.
nice. Nice.
Yabbies. He's from the Yabby Hunters. You know what a Yabby is?
I have no idea.
It's a small freshwater lobster.
I think you're trolling me right now, so I'm
dead,
going to...
dead set not. It's actually, yeah.
So it's a crawfish.
Yeah.
Okay.
But not an invasive species. They're native.
Does it have a pouch?
No.
Then it's probably not native, actually.
It curls its toe up. So, toe, I mean tail.
Far are those away?
Our crayfish have a toe, you see?
Such that we are well outside of 12 there, outside of 16 in fact.
Fred, the dogs are with my
This guy
mom.
is the more relevant one.
She's spoiling the hell out of him
Hold
right
this
now.
for a
but-
second. Oh, sorry, friend.
All good.
He looks like he'll be outside of 20.
Cool. So you'll have a bit of
An
a
8-inch
longer
charge if you spend the CP to go through the wall in the first place. Yeah.
Yeah.
Joe is going to upgrade to the Eagle 5
God,
eventually.
wobbly-ish.
Isn't that a
All right.
Thunderbirds reference?
8-inch charge there is fine.
Manomi.
And then we're going to miss out on, it looks like, 2 auto guns. I'll survive.
If you guys didn't watch the first round today, it is one
My
of the best
God.
games we've ever had on the channel.
It's
period.
It's legitimately
Full
the best,
stop.
the best game of 10th I've ever seen.
Even Liam was What?
Yeah, Liam.
Yeah, he said that's the hardest game he's had maybe in a very long time. Is what he said at the end of the game.
Involves
Yeah.
just sacrifice.
Very, very, very good.
Those
game.
are the kind of games you love
Yeah.
and loathe.
Yeah.
Okay.
You loathe the
On for
pressure,
reflection.
but yeah.
I'm
He
basically
lucked
gonna
out this
walk
round though when he
through
drew
squads, just, like,
CSM.
putting
I'm not
characters
saying
back
CSM
in
is
the setup,
a
alright?
super easy army,
I'm
but it's not
gonna
Eldar
put
again.
the
No, that's
squad
exactly
where
right.
they are,
Mind you,
squad
we
where
wish,
they are.
we almost wish I didn't have him on because that game is
And you know what? I
Alex
associate this
Sacco
Nexus
who
with
won the
squad, so I'm using other
LGT.
Nexus.
Yeah.
So that would be
Yeah.
just such a top.
We
level
would have had
game
that
as
one
well.
on if
Green
it
goes
wasn't
green
Liam
usually,
again. We don't want to
yeah.
put him on stream back to back.
Exactly.
like that.
Blue with
So
purple.
we're gonna put blue with purple. That'll be a squad, and then a squad with just a Primus. And this is the Adjutant Primus, so I'm gonna switch all.
The Adjutant Primus.
Adjutant Primus is the one that has
Zinek.
the
So
squad up closer in a more screening
GSC
capacity.
put out a phenomenal
an
amount of
8-inch charge,
damage.
this is a 9.
Phenomenal amount.
Yeah.
Every Primus in a squad, of which he has 3, gives it 4 rerolls to
Oh,
hit.
yeah, exactly.
He has
Okay.
stratagems to get, and ways and synergies to get extra rend, extra wound, and rerolls, and explodings.
Everything
and,
gets
yeah.
sustained hits and
And
ignores
sus-
cover
yes,
when it comes out of
yes.
deep strike or cult
Correct.
ambush or whatever. So, and that's just for free. You don't have to use anything to do that.
We'll see how many fall over.
They basically get every keyword on their guns if you want.
Find out. But I mean, it's
All right, throw up how many baby knights are going down this turn. How many guys do you think? There are 14 war dogs in this army. I think he's going to lose 4
my
this
second
turn.
time this
I think
year,
4.
going
I'm gonna
second
4.
versus GSC. It's not the most comfortable spot to be. It always turns into such a slog. But
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah, Nick, to claim membership, you have to. There's some
We're gonna
setting in
keep
YouTube where you
20
have to turn on
minutes off,
accepting
and the bomb
gifted
squad with Primus
memberships.
Also off.
you got.
All right, we got 3s and 4s so far. Anybody going to go for a 5? Can I get a 5?
Oh, I should probably end the poll, huh?
Mortar. Here.
Is the 10 wound one? Yep.
This is the mortar.
Yeah.
Oh, and
At
the 10 wound guy.
one.
Yeah. I believe that's what we're doing here. Because I don't need the pip of AP. I don't need the ignores cover. Because I'm AP2. You're 3 up, 5 up. You may become 3 up, 4 up. Never mind. Let's put a mortar.
Hey, what's
to the
up,
front guy
Julian?
over there.
You got it.
5 dead,
Right,
6
8
wounded,
shots.
says Anthony
Anthony,
Vanilla.
wow.
What does
no
that guy
faith.
know?
Yeah, what does he know?
I don't know.
Nothing from no one.
Hit 5 times.
He's not even playing.
Twice.
Never even heard his voice before.
I guess he's playing in the weekend.
I take that.
What's up, man?
It's all over. I accept your resignation.
Yeah, I think 4. 4 full dead. I don't know how many wounded though.
But good try.
We got to do our best. Okay.
By the way, can I interest you in this marker for your aberrants?
Oh, wonderful. Thank you. I have already forgotten. Excellent. All right. Let's come over here then. And we are going to 1 CP plus 1 to hit. Shoot.
Perfect ambush on my knight, front knight.
Yes.
So you'll be AP3.
I'll be AP3.
It'll be on the invuln. All right.
Exactly. It makes the flamers AP1, and the plus
Okay,
1 ballistic
yeah.
skill is the bigger deal.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Understandable.
Down to 2.
Let's get that dice
Great.
cam.
46 plus 12.
Yes.
4, 7, 12, 6, 6, 9, 14. And 12 is 26.
Yep.
What's up, Mindy? Good morning.
Red dice out. Yep.
16, 19, 20, 25, 20. Those. Just like 1 black dice. 26. All right. Hitting on 4s, rerolling 1s.
Yes.
6s explode. No kill like overkill.
Adam,
You're
these
not
plastic
protecting
lawn
Vic
chairs are not going to cut it, man.
I would have.
Yeah, I'm already feeling it. I'm gonna stand up for a bit.
Yeah.
If you ever don't, I'm not one to hold that against you. I assume.
Second game of the day, Mindy.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
So what you see right now is the absolute
And 3
ridiculousness
rolls.
that is the demo charge Acolyte Bomb.
Yep.
And they're up here, I guess, trying to clear off the
Yeah,
subjective.
so they'd sit directly behind the Aberrants. The Aberrants playing bodyguard for them.
Yep.
That would 200 red dice.
Team games start Thursday night, so tomorrow evening,
Go for it.
local time.
Here's a handful.
This game and one more game today, Oil.
Okay, he's taking some.
Ollie,
tennis,
sorry.
He's dead.
Cool. Great.
Does he blow up?
One down.
Hey. I'll walk
right.
around and get him.
Now we get to decide or
Four
play the
hazardous
game of
checks.
what kind of knight did he just
I
kill.
fail one of them. You are.
That
The
was
first
a
thing is to remember how to
Meltagun.
You
It's
get
a
a
huntsman? Brigand. It's Brigand, right? Brigand?
Excellent.
What was the top gun?
Okay.
I don't know.
The top gun looked like a stubber, so I think it's a huntsman. I'll see if I can get.
Okay. Cool.
I
It doesn't
Use
matter.
our resources inefficiently.
Yeah, that's a huntsman.
That's fine.
Okay.
I entirely forgot that this squad existed. They were much better use of the strategy. That's fine. They're going to whale into this guy and see how it goes.
Next
So this
one.
is the back squad you see right at the top
Sorry?
left-hand corner,
One on
going
the
into the one that is going to deny some
Correct.
primary by its death.
They hit on 5s.
AP1 on
Oh,
the
AP1. Yeah, AP1. Oh, gotcha.
So I will choose
sorry.
one.
That is the other thing that I need to Ridge Runner this turn. Oh, wait, if I fire the Ridge Runner first?
Huh?
Oh, wait, if I fire the Ridge Runner first?
Didn't you fire him at this one?
I haven't fired him. I fired that one over
you
that
fired
way.
that one at that
so
one.
this
If
one
you
can't
guys
go
aren't
that
familiar, the Ridge Runner gives a
Alright,
buff
appreciate it.
when it shoots something. It is
It's-
an extra
It's round 5
AP.
of
And in those
500
colors.
models.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I apologize
But I
for my
should have
fatigue.
asked when I was rolling safe.
Yes, absolutely. For sure. 5 and 3 is 8.
Oh, that's just AP.
Yeah.
Nah.
Oh, but they always get ignores cover off the deep strike anyway, so who cares?
Oh, no, it's down here. Survey Augur.
Ah, that's right.
Select one enemy unit that was hit.
Yes.
So
Such
it's a
a-
war gear ability.
Such a crazy good
Here's your token.
unit.
Can you hand me another token?
Go for it.
Thank you.
Alrighty. Now we'll throw the orange squad into them. No scraps available.
Like that Brigand's
So now
Ridge
you're
has
neg
been
two.
run.
Yes.
Ignores covered.
Exactly. I was already ignorance cover, but now I'm next 2.
Das Vidania, thanks for the 11 euros.
so now
Appreciate
rotate.
that, man.
Now you
Why doesn't
rotate
Liam play
stuff.
1,000 Suns anymore? He has to carry his team on his back this weekend. That's why.
Actually,
It's pretty much because he won WTC and singles with Necrons, and he's like, it ain't broke. I'm not going to try and fix it.
Yeah.
oh, actually a lot of 4s. That looks way better than it was for a second there. Still good.
Only undefeated. Expect to make final cut or can a few draws sneak in. Most likely only undefeated, Parker. There were, 27 this morning?
27 this morning, yep.
So we're going to be down to 14 after that first round, and down to 7 after the last round today. Then,
And there was a couple of undefeated draws in
so
the last
there will
round.
probably have to be 2 games tomorrow to determine a winner.
Yeah, which is exactly what it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
So that means we dodge a shadow round at the end of the day.
I agree with Joe. That looks
there's
very,
more.
very nice.
I know.
This terrain has been done specifically for us. It's a bespoke WT set for our stream by the Army Painter.
2 hits.
Yeah,
So
very nice.
very huge props and
One
huge
move,
thanks to
neg
them
3.
for the contribution support.
4+.
Take 2.
Yeah. And little gun.
Sounds good to me. Alrighty.
Only lost 1 so far.
One, yeah.
Yeah, you just tell me how many.
3.
I'm
4.
not gonna figure out how many stupid shotguns he has in range.
Which
If he tells me a number between 10 and 0, I'm happy with it.
8 shots. 4s.
Show me 6. 6s. 2 neg 1s.
Take another.
Did Adam paint it himself, Merchant? I don't have no idea, actually.
I hope not. I hope it was just painted by. So the Iron Painter is a Scandinavian company. I hope it was just painted there and transported, not from the US.
We'll do the squad with just
Yeah, Fireball. We went out to dinner with some of the guys here. It was actually a really good time.
Yeah.
I enjoyed myself.
We'll go
quite a
with
bit.
Dusty D,
front
thanks
guy
for
right
the
in front of
10
us.
bucks.
Dusty, thanks for the $10, man.
Those are in rapid fire, correct?
They are rapid fire, yeah.
Okay.
I think tonight I'm going to pass out as soon as the stream is over there. I might just sleep under the table here tonight, honestly.
Try again.
Oh, there's 4s again.
4 rerolls to hit from
You
the
have
Primus.
ton of sixes
Very
this time.
potent.
5 of them.
5 so far. Try again. Oh, sorry,
Exploding
camera.
6s as well, some sustained hits.
Yep.
And then 2 more, so 7 in total. 5, 6, 7.
Yes. 5s to wound.
Indeed.
And I'll just take your dice after.
Be my guest.
It's just the volume of. Oh my God! That's
Good lord.
with $100.
WTC is in chat for SP, please. And
Wow.
Dusty D. WTC, these guys to the moon for their contributions. Thank you so much.
SP, thank you so much, man.
99.
I couldn't be here without your support,
How many
man.
did I have?
And support like
All 3
that.
of them.
So thank you.
Yeah, just roll it.
Really appreciate you, man.
Oh, I forgot the crossfire. Yeah,
Yeah,
of course.
exactly.
I was like, these don't have perfect
No
ambush.
worries.
He's fucking
That should be
dead.
enough.
It's absolutely huge, man. Sorry, I can't give you more energy right now.
Don't worry, I got you.
I'm having post-lunch.
Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry.
Good.
This is
Sugar
why he
crash.
brings the power from down under.
Yeah. I hope you know how much I appreciate you.
Yeah,
man.
we do have line of sight. I realized that I wasn't very careful about it, but it looks
I think Mitch Pelham
Like
described me once as having the power of a small son.
I think I've got
I will
not
not
quite
disagree.
the maybe 2.
Joseph, thanks for the 12 euros, man. Appreciate
Wonderful.
that.
Thank
Team
you very
Island
much.
travel
For
out
your very,
today.
Do have
very
feel free to
much,
double check
very
with
first
me.
super chat, man.
Deal.
Much appreciated.
Thank you so much, man.
Yeah, looks good.
Thank you.
All right. So
Looking forward to meeting you guys.
4 sizes,
couple
2 grenade
days.
launchers, obviously in our rapid
Make sure you
fire.
come by and say hello.
They will repeat the perfect ambush
With the next
with the
one.
Nexus, exactly.
Of course.
Did he get the
Or
brigand?
eight.
Sadly, I
Have a quick-
can't
quick
repeat the
top-down gaze. Did you get that guy? Doesn't look like he did. So we've got 5 wounds remaining.
Rotate.
This guy's still alive.
Yeah, there's no +1 to wounds or anything.
So far, he's just killed the one hunter.
None of that
here.
nonsense.
I can't
Combat
repeat
should,
the rotate
from the
either.
aberrants should probably account for another, and we still have 2
All right.
squads of Neos in the bottom
16
right.
shots coming in
to
hot,
still contribute.
hitting on 4s, rerolling everything, 6s explode.
Absolutely.
That's the kind of roll that I'm looking for.
So wild.
And rerolls.
One thing, I'm
course,
just going
now
to move this
we'll
red
freeze
cord
instead
that keeps
of
getting under their hands.
Yeah, it's actually the zip tie for the.
You hit almost 100%.
I did
Just
hit
rotate
exactly
it around.
100%.
That's
Sorry,
math
no,
then.
one off. Only 15 hits.
That's 1 under average.
What am I doing wrong?
Am I
just
rooting
hit
for
the dice
GSC? No, I always root for the
we're
underdog,
doing 5.
Tyrone. It's a disease.
No rerolls there at least.
Only one of them.
I can do that.
Indeed.
I don't think I've ever rooted for a favorite in any game we've ever streamed except
Take
when it's
2, right?
Space Wolves.
Because of the strategy.
Of
yeah.
course.
Take 3.
And then 2 grenades, we said.
Indeed.
Probably drip back. I will definitely be trying to cover the top teams at least.
Never mind.
There's
If
grenade.
they're
Okay.
able and willing to come and do interviews with me, I will would
Alrighty.
love to do that. About their run, about
That's
the
all
team
I've got
composition,
there
what
in
worked, what
terms
didn't.
of gun.
So charge a clock.
Charge a clock, indeed.
Only
Let's
one
start with
dead
one
in
that
the
we need
shooting
nothing.
phase.
Wow.
That'd be
okay.
really bad.
So he's
We're
gonna
into
at
the
most
map.
lose
You can't reroll it.
one,
You
one,
fail.
two.
Yeah.
Here,
And
that's
Battlestock, that is correct.
way less than we were
Let me
expecting.
decide what I'm looking for before I roll dice and start getting fussy.
Since when have Space Wolves been
I am.
favored, Liverpool? End of 9th edition, basically.
Yep,
for like
just
4
outside
months.
3, so I need a 3 on the dice. So just don't roll snake eyes. What's the worst that could happen?
Pretty much the best army in the game.
You're 4. I saw the 1.
So
Oh, I only saw the 1.
Tyler almost
Okay,
made the
works out
classic blunder
Okay.
of saying,
Yeah.
I just don't need to roll double ones
Yeah.
before he rolls this dice.
Yeah, that's
No longer eligible.
That's always a way to. You don't want Nuffle to have their ears perk up and hear you say something like
Yes.
that, because you will be punished for it. All right, sir. Jahams? Jesus Christ, man!
For
How hard is it not to just annihilate the camera?
Look good? Cool. You only have 1 CP, so don't worry about your heroic ending anywhere. All right, now for the fun charge. Let's just declare that guy.
Just a 9.
Bomb in the 9.
Nothing fancy about it. Come on.
It'll be big if he gets it.
I'm at 2 CP.
Looks like it.
Let's make that a 1.
I got 1.
He's doing it. He's doing it. He wants
Team
to
event
deny-
rounds are 4
he wants to
hours.
deny- Oh, he did it. Oh,
Lucky
that is
good.
wild.
Always better lucky than good. Why perform well?
Fine.
And I can roll.
Fred Fortman, thanks for joining us in chat, mate.
Just does the thing.
Wait, aren't you at this event?
I think I'll live.
Oh, yeah. It'll be close. It'll be close. We'll do our best. But yeah, for sure. Because you're 8, right?
Yep.
So there's 10.
It's better to be lucky than good, guys.
That was a big reroll. That was huge.
The only
Yep.
question mark is do I
Denying
tag
some
this
primary. Well,
lovely
all he's
friend
doing
as
here is
well?
trying to stop him getting the
This lovely
the
friend
15.
as well.
He's not
What's the
getting down
melee
to
on
10.
these guys?
But that's 5 victory points. That
great
charge is
one.
5
Huge.
victory points.
That's huge.
4 key.
4 kicks. Just
He has no big Chaos Knights.
That is entirely due to the terrain.
sounds good.
Maybe once.
I
That's what I see. You mean at the event. Yeah.
I unfortunately, in general, don't think big knights are great for Chaos
think-
Knights. The price increase in them was, I believe, unwarranted.
I think we
I
don't
think
tag
they were
that friend,
good
but we do
compared to
wrap that friend.
The Warden, the Crusader,
Oh,
etc.
That seems
but yeah.
better. 8 3/4 will get him to the wall, so 1.25 inches. Should, in theory, get him to the other side of a normal WTC wall.
Yeah, just
Something like that. Up to you how much technical finesse you want me to show off here. This terrain is not helpful.
It's okay.
I appreciate it.
You rolled a 10 on a 9-inch charge. I know you can get a wrap.
Fantastic.
Going for a try point.
Especially because you didn't declare him, so you can't enter an inch, so you'll always get the extra 3.
Exactly.
There's no way 13 inches doesn't get you around him.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
So-
cool.
The big
Not
difference is
declaring
the
over there,
way
that would
they
be
buff.
Memeing.
You can't.
Chaos Knights give out auras
Just
in
keep it
usually
on
6.
All right. We're gonna fight
usually 6 on
first.
12 inch.
Okay.
Whereas
So if I fight first,
Imperial Knights
I have
point at a
no
guy,
I'm doing it around.
and then
We're
they
gonna
get
fight
that
first
buff
over
at the
here.
end
I
of
wanna
the turn,
punch
regardless of range.
with some big scary
It's
hands.
far more judicious, far more powerful
Wait,
than the
I'll
way the
come
game
around
is
for
played.
this.
Please,
Also,
come over.
on this
Doesn't
terrain,
These
Imperial
two
Knights
guys
have
already in.
no way to mitigate
Sure.
the lanes,
Cool.
whereas
So this
Renegade
guy,
Knights, Chaos
Move
Knights can
through
go
models,
through
adds up
walls
to
as
base.
easy.
Yes.
This
Yeah,
guy
go Saints
could
for
not
$5
move our
bucks.
base in the first place. Three.
Several of the Art of War guys are here.
That.
Tanith, not all of them,
Follow your model.
but Quentin is here.
This guy-
Adam's here, of course.
There's that guy.
Sorry?
Jack and John are here playing on the team.
Cool. Let's pull in this guy next.
Tony
He's,
Fay is in
Not
attendance.
quite touching
Scale
up to
Tony
two,
Fay.
but isn't
Yep.
base.
So these 2 can base, and then that
So
one
quite a
can base
few.
and 2 can't. Does that look right?
I can't move through this.
Thanks for the support, man.
Oh.
It's a crate.
Yes, you
Oh,
can.
you mean base of base?
So this one base on base, and this one can probably fit in somewhere there.
Yeah, this one's going to get slightly closer. 'cause
Yep,
he's not
Alex and
touching
Sully.
32.
Yeah, no, you can
They'll
get
end up
close.
there.
Yeah.
And then
And Anthony,
And then
right?
these
Sorry,
two
Anthony. I
are
always forget.
plug in that base.
we end up with 2 here. Doesn't really matter which one.
You got to move down to Florida,
These
Anthony,
two
so that I
don't.
remember
Those
to
two don't.
mention you every time.
Yeah, okay.
Art of War.
That's perfect.
Sounds good.
That's
So
what
we'll
I
have
was-
7 guys fighting.
Yeah, that's what it was looking like.
Sounds good to me. All right.
2
Oh, okay. Tony V.
dead, 7 guys fighting.
Exactly.
21 attacks.
Yes.
Yep.
And as I
Reneg,
learned, not yet. -1 to hit.
Sorry? And not minus
yet
1 to hit.
-1 to hit. Next turn.
I think that's the correct number of dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, it is. All right. Hitting on 3s. Looking for those sweet, sweet 6s.
Sure is.
I will claim that I'm.
Yeah, Anthony, we had your teammate on
class
yesterday.
Strictly for style points.
Are you also? Oh no, the biohackers. Is
No, he's not fighting. So he'll go Mr. Hyde on you later. Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
There's like 3 6s, right?
Looks like it to me.
All right.
And then let's see how many.
Looking for
fives.
5s.
Come on.
Probably about 6 saves.
Nice.
7
4 of
saves.
them. Sounds good to me.
7 saves at -2. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Mr. Phoenix, if you can give me about 4 more hours of sleep, I would be really,
I'm gonna just hold on to 2
really
of these.
thankful.
That seems like the WTC thing to do. Well, you
I'm
have
dead.
4 of them
Do I
and
blow
died.
up?
You've not exploded.
What kind of night is this? That's a War Dog, the double melee. No, it's
That's a Huntsman.
That's a Huntsman.
Oh, yeah, thank you. They were attached to my hat at one point when I was wearing one.
So saves are not my strong suit today.
Apparently.
Kaboom! There's the second one down.
If you're gonna roll like crap, you should always just roll like crap on the one that's
it's a
definitely gonna die.
consolidation will occur.
That was a stalker.
Does a stalker? Stalker doesn't have to have a Gatling, does it? So it can have the thermal. So that is a stalker. Apologies, guys.
About objectives and
That is
whatnot.
correct.
I see gun claw. I say
Have
yeah.
to, and those guys within
Say
3 will
husband.
have to base.
You know, Tyrone, I think we were in bed. I was in bed by like
He is interested.
9:30 or something last night, but I just
combat with it.
I went to sleep and then I woke up at like midnight, which I've been doing every night since I got here.
And we'll base you
And I
here.
just couldn't get back to sleep. I don't know why.
And that'll be all the basing I can do, and everything else is going to be closest to closest, which is this way.
Well, which is basically
What is night list? It is 4 stalkers, 4 huntsmen,
vaguely towards my
6 brigands.
Indeed.
I think Nightbot's still broken, guys, but there's the lists.
Seems good. And let's not have this guy have a millimeter of his base on the terrain for no reason. Okay.
All right.
Spicy.
That's it, right? Oh no.
Over here as well.
You gotta punch me. So you do the pylons there.
Yeah. Nothing here's going to be too crazy. We'll get 3 up to here. Base.
Actually, yeah.
Base. Base. And come on out and be coherent. And base. And that'll get all the way around.
Yep,
And that'll be sufficient. Looks good to me. Admittedly, you get the 1 CP
I mean,
to
this
have 2 of
turn's
them
been
move
going
over.
pretty well for the
Making it
Chaos
work for
Knights,
what
all things
kudos are gonna
considered.
do.
Yeah, I thought they would lose more. There is still a lot of acolytes in reserve. There's
Not
still
even having any
2
attacks if that's all right with you.
full bombs, one of which has got a
Yeah,
Primus.
Not worth. Not even the clock is just not worth the physical labor. Cool. Swing back at me with
Not
your.
worth the clock either.
It's not worth the clock for sure, but like.
In teams, Peter, I think it's much better to have a ton of baby knights for chaos.
Oh yeah,
fine.
I think in Imperial Knights, I think at least you need a Warden, and then if you want, you can
You got 3 brings
go
in the melee.
Crusader, you can go crazy with the Valiant or Canis Rex even, and then the rest is probably Warglaves, and maybe 1 or 2 Helverins if your meta is kind to them.
Oh! You killed
What's
the
up,
guy.
BS Machine? Good to see you, man.
3 hits.
Wow.
3 wounds.
Wow. 1 dead.
Kills
4
3
dead.
guys.
4 dead and
4 dead.
All right. I need only to keep.
Right.
So you are correct, 3 knights have died, because there is 11 on the table, we started with 14.
Kicky feed.
So we missed one there.
There's 1 guy wounded, right?
Oh yeah, which other one
The
died?
guy with 1 wound.
This one died. One died here, and then
Must have been one down
What
here.
do I wound you on?
4s.
one down here. Okay.
From the firepower on bottom right. That's the only other place I think
sorry, in the
one
box.
might have been missing.
And then feel no pain.
Bam!
got him!
Kills an aberrant. Made his points back, basically.
Yeah. I can dig it. Spicy. All right.
All right.
That's what I got. I'm going to grab
Scoring.
3,
3.
which is 8 points.
Because it caps. Sounds like a correct decision to keep
And
that thing
3 Chaos
I
Knights
abandoned
dead.
signal entirely, but I will be discarding it for a command point.
there. Love it.
Back
And
up
then,
to 2.
Up to 2, and I'll go up to 2. And then I will draw some cards.
So we got 8 on Bring It Down there.
Lines and deploy
Yep.
teleport homer.
Well,
Behind enemy lines, and teleport homers here for the
I will
Chaos
do that.
Knights.
I think you will as well.
Not great cards, I
I'll
don't
just
think.
do that.
Just do the thing.
If I could make a deck where I could just get rid of all the ones that make you do actions, I would be the happiest man.
He loves it.
Spatials don't do actions, they don't know what those are.
Exactly.
Well.
It sucks.
Aberrant's that.
They didn't go to school. They didn't go to action school.
Cool, so basically,
All right, bottom of 2, guys.
we don't want to step within 9 of these guys. Doesn't really matter.
So the reason he wasn't step within 9 is because that squad has Prowling Adjutant, which means they get to move if you come too close.
I've never used it more than once per game. No, once per turn. Once
once
per
per
player turn. If
Interesting.
you're moving on my turn for some reason.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Welcome back, Linda, and you are indeed a blessing.
Interesting.
Much
Mom.
appreciated.
Nugatti, that's a good idea.
The
I might be able
custodian.
to do that. I'll do it.
Okay.
Thank you for the
Yeah.
suggestion, man. Always appreciate the
It's a
suggestions
little better,
on how to improve
given
the
the
stream
units
from
that
you
it has
guys.
access to with which to do the thing.
One perfect example of that working out is this list of all the
So,
stuff in the armies and what
England's
died
good.
and everything is something suggested by Mr. Adam Camilleri.
What I'm currently thinking is
The what,
Way
what,
back
huh?
when.
walls.
Before
this
LVO
one,
2
yeah.
years ago.
Yeah, so you can walk on the marker.
My only notable
Probably the front
contribution.
one, while we're at it.
Makes
And
sense.
then we do a
Tank cam, we do have good
So
Sprout,
you
but
can walk
Sprout I
forward,
haven't set it up yet.
and deploy a homer in your.
That seems like a lot of.
I promise you I will get it set up as soon
Also,
as I
sorry,
can.
primary wise, what are you grabbing this turn?
Oh yeah, so
You're
this will
holding
be
3.
6, this will be 6, so I
Cool,
get
so
12.
Cool. I denied you the 15. Huzzah! All it took was a 9-inch charge.
12 on primary.
Nice.
Look, it's just.
You do get the demo charges when you come back. It was very clearly
Punchy shooty.
laid out by GW
yep.
recently. So.
I just gotta figure out which of my knights want
So
to
you're
be
not in
one-
WTC.
Oh, not in
They,
WTC?
they
Which
ruled
of the
against,
knights
pretty
wants
sure.
Really?
to get
That's
behind
surprising because
I'm actually
in every other ruling, basically, they've been very
Because
close
you
to
advance
rules
to
as
get
written
behind?
here
Yeah.
at WTC.
No, because I'm just gonna charge the Neo.
Oh, well, that's a huge
Okay,
change
sure.
then.
Yeah.
It's a huntsman.
Makes
yeah,
total
so we're
sense.
gonna
Thank
do
you for asking.
back down to 1 CP.
Sounds good.
And we're going to wall walk. And I'm just going to declare that he will wall walk.
Sounds good.
And but I won't do the strat yet because I don't know which other knight will.
Bless you, White Ghost.
So once I figure out which other knight will walk through walls, I'll move him 12 straight forward.
Sounds good.
Or if you don't care, I'll just...
You can run fixed hybrid.
You can run fixed.
Yeah.
We had a game
someone
Decide
yesterday.
who the other knight is before you roll any
with both
advances.
players play
You can
fixed.
move him now.
No, then I'll just move him when I decide.
Sounds good, yeah. You're just preemptively putting the CP
I'm
down.
just preemptively, I
Sounds
will
good.
spend
Yeah.
it. I just don't know yet which other knight gets
I totally understand. Do what you gotta do.
So we've got some zoomies happening here on the baby
sure.
knights, which is what I like to call it when they go through the walls. They get the zoomies.
Right. Because remember, when you use it, you get to use it on
like
2 different guys.
Huntsman in the middle.
So he's
is
just saying, I'm going to use it on this guy for sure, and the other guy I'm not sure
like
yet.
3 different things.
Indeed.
It's terrible. So this stalker boy.
Yeah, just so you guys are aware, like,
Situation here.
I don't
If I
know. If,
walk with the side of my
doesn't
base
matter,
to the wall, that's 8.
Cool.
And I can go like the side of my base here.
Sure.
4.
yeah.
Works for me.
So that would end me here, but that would be
I
an
retract
engagement
my
range, so
statement
we'll
that
go
I
a
was
bit
about
back.
to make.
Sounds good to me.
All right, now I have OC 8 on here, and you have OC 10, right?
I do, that is correct. For the time being.
For the time being. They might unshock. Or I might
Also,
kill
you
something.
might kill something, yeah.
Yes.
Tyrone, what is my main army? Dark Angels is my main army, also
that is-
Imperial
don't
Guard,
worry.
but I have not
Yeah.
played Guard much in the last, probably what? I played them to one event in the last year of 9th, so hoping
Rude of you
to
to
have some
tag.
reasons to play them again in a bit of 10th, because I do love my Guard.
Nah, it's
Do you
actually
have any
fine.
fallback and shoot charge
Nah,
or anything? Okay.
nah. I just stay in melee and shoot normally,
Yeah, for sure.
basically. No, I take minus
said
1.
-1, yeah.
So I only hit on 3s then. Terror. Yeah.
Adam, I'm going to go refill my water bottles, so if you could just
Needs the wall.
I'm gonna leave it on the top down
There's some more.
for a minute or 2.
I got this.
Okay, be right back.
Amber, their best builds are pretty good, but the issue I have with their best builds is
forward,
that they're also a little bit
Yeah,
boring.
that's fine.
Because it is essentially just shooting in
Staying up
direct guns.
marker.
Widowmaker just started to guard army so much infantry though. Yes, that's the biggest churn.
Not really well.
Do the infantry first and then reward yourself with the tanks.
Yeah, for sure. He applies a lot of pressure. I get to go first, which helps a lot. He knows what he's doing, for sure. Yeah.
So I'm going to be just out of 9 of the Prowling Adjutant unit.
Sounds good. I'm going to
Yeah,
overwatch.
exactly right, White Ghost.
of course.
So, while Joe is gone, I like to
and we'll
pontificate
go
upon the perks
with-
of helping and assisting Joe. Joe,
Will.
I don't know what you. I don't know what you.
Sure, the question is if I want to
Yeah.
do it for free or not.
What did I press? Exactly.
Yeah,
You'll never know
turn
because I should
well.
never touch
I
anything.
keep battle round because Space Marines is battle round.
Yeah.
It's terrible.
Is
The
the
normal
audio
battle start
okay
means
now?
It's only the nonsense. I don't see a second place that I would need that. Yeah. We'll make it free. We'll do it for free. I don't need command point. I need my command
Okay.
points for later.
So, whilst Joe is gone,
Talk to me.
I will tell you that Joe has put
Yep, I
forth
did.
an enormous amount of money and effort, multiple thousands of dollars to get to this event. Any monetary assistance you can give
Show me
him
sixes?
to make sure he firstly doesn't burn out and sees
No
I like
sustained
that.
though.
No
yeah,
more sustained.
to see that he wants to come back to this, is encouraged to come back and has support when he does.
Occasionally,
Please do
is,
so.
if
Even
you
if that is
invest
just
and
hitting it
then
a like or a share or a sub,
then
gifting
want to
subs,
charge.
super
Yeah,
chatting,
it
join the
wouldn't be a really
Patreon.
clutch
There is a
game.
link, I believe, in the description of
Try
the
again.
YouTube to directly
There's
donate
some
to
pretty
Joe's PayPal if you want to
The
dodge
sixes continue
the
to flow
little bit of
like
tax that
manna from
YouTube
heaven,
takes. But
frankly.
anything you can
Show us some
contribute,
fives.
please do. Greatly
rather you
appreciated. We need Joe,
We'll
guys.
see.
We need Joe.
Two of them.
One of them.
Take 3.
Yes, I do.
Grenades.
Shotgun? Oh yeah, grenades.
6s.
Nope.
Try again.
Ah.
That's a great try
Oh
again.
no.
5s. One of them.
One of
Neg 2.
I might. Nope.
For 2 more.
Yes.
Shotguns. You're down to what now?
Huh? Oh no. I caught a bird. Have to fix that.
Three hits.
Direct fire is far more fun.
3 more hits. Just 6 seconds. 6s again.
One guess what I did when you were gone, Joe?
make off-color jokes about people's nationalities.
Damn straight.
Yes.
Getting us cancelled, baby. No, the opposite.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Shill.
Only 12,
probably.
so no
Exactly right.
funny pistols.
Okay.
Back to you,
Thanks,
please.
man.
There we go.
Thanks for the 10 pounds, man.
Thank you so much, Tom.
My pleasure, dude.
Slightly more damage than I was
Let's get some
expecting
WTCs in
to.
chat.
Yeah,
Wow,
get a
first
nice-
super chatting so many this
gotta-
week.
I was assuming you would Overwatch, but
Thank you so
Euros,
much,
the,
Tom.
the European contingent of your
It's,
beautiful community are coming in
48 dice
strong
looking
for
for
us.
six.
You guys
Greatly
really have
appreciated.
stepped
one way
it
or
up.
the other, and I got lucky that time.
Thank you so much, man. You guys really made me feel at home here.
situation is terrible. So, this guy on the chip. The important part is he's on the
I appreciate these arm painter mats at least have chips.
Huh? Yeah.
That would have been real bad.
Now that'd been a.
You guys let Adam push buttons.
I pushed one button and it was like, oh my god, no.
I don't know which one walks the walls, honestly.
Yeah, they let me actually. They're like, the parents are gone, Adam. Have some fun.
Now I'm paranoid.
I
Like,
might
what did
not
Adam
need a second
break
walk.
while I was
Literally
gone? I have
this.
to fix.
I thought this was your mic. I tried to turn it down so I wouldn't get
Oh.
We're still
echo,
definitely
It is my
doing
mic.
that one.
but it also somehow turned up theirs
walking
to
up that
ridiculous
way.
level.
He's walking down. this way.
Dinosaur Boy, thanks for the 5
He's
pounds,
walking
man.
over that way.
Pleasure.
Yeah, that's it. So just him and then
Just the tip of the iceberg, man.
pick one, anyone.
Appreciate the support, though.
No, I meant
Yeah.
it figuratively.
Yeah, for
it's
sure.
okay.
Doesn't matter. Cool. You're doing
Do you
your
mind if you just telling?
That is
what-
exactly why we have those little ones
Very
under the big
straight
ones,
line.
boys. You figured it out.
What's my charge like?
Oh, what's your charge?
So nice to be able to do that.
Just looking at. It's like a sixer.
Looks like, yeah, you're within 19. So
Maybe
you
a
get a 6-inch
5
charge.
over here on the
Maybe
wall.
a 5?
Yeah,
Vader Jester, thanks for the 5 pounds,
Thank
man.
you.
it's like
Appreciate you.
It's an 18.
Yeah. Needs a
6-inch
6.
charge.
Sounds good to me.
Another first-time super
So,
chat.
let's shove him up to that white line
Jesus,
there.
man.
And then
That's
we
actually
can put the
like a
room
huge
back.
honor. You know, it's like people going out of their way to support the stream when they don't normally
Lift him for you.
throw out super chats. Means a lot.
Excellent.
Okay. And then
Widowmaker. Less and less these days.
Here
These
we-
ones are actually a callback to a bygone era when
me a figure there?
not many companies like sold terrain. Actually sold terrain. So when you were at home trying to make something and you're like, I mean,
this one.
I
him stand.
I produce a lot of cans in my life.
And then this
Maybe
one
I'll just use these,
walks
and
into
here we are. They actually look cool though.
and stands on this chip.
I haven't dropped any frames, guys. If you're having bad
We've got the ranges.
like picture quality and stuff,
No.
that is 100% not on our end here.
It's the distance the internet has to travel,
yeah.
right? That's how it
That's
works.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I literally 0 dropped frames, so
all right.
shouldn't. Sorry about that,
shooting.
guys. I hope it gets better for you.
with him and
Morning, Hooch.
green.
Good to see you.
And green.
It is DACA
Yeah.
time. Let's see
for
how
you.
these.
At purple.
What are they called?
Also
What are they
spend
called?
a
Chain,
50 out
chain
still.
cannons? I think they
sounds
pound
great.
of flesh.
Instead. Wait, not my dice. These dice.
Ideally, what Arn wants to do is kill like
8.
17, 18 out of every 20 man,
Yeah, yeah,
and
exactly.
then just ignore the bastards.
Sushi Ali, thanks for the €6.
That's fine.
Another first-time super chat. Insane. Thank you so much.
This is the chain cannon.
Yes. And choose
That's
again.
exactly right, Waggers. The internet is tired and worn out by the time it gets down under. It's flaccid
You
net.
said?
It's not internet.
Like 2, 3, 6. Am I in cover from that position?
The green square. I'm sure there are some.
Cool.
But yeah, 6 ups in cover then.
Yeah, exactly. Cool. I'll lose 7 of them. And let's
Sounds
say we're
good.
out of guys in cover now.
Sounds reasonable.
Yeah, there you go, Vader Jester.
gonna keep
Polystyrene
counting.
balls.
That's all right with
That
you?
is the
with
other
sticks in
OG.
them.
Because I assume a lot of them are about to die, given
The oldest OG
Yeah, just
was
tell
the
me
rattle
whether
can.
it's the,
rattle can's empty, knock the top off,
whether
stick it
you're
on the
pulling
base,
weapons,
terrain.
whether you're pulling
Yeah.
shotguns.
Yeah, totally valid.
Here,
There were some wahs yesterday,
this is on the
I
green
heard,
squad.
Tyrone,
This
but
was
yeah,
green
it's
'cause
been
you make
pretty
purple.
quiet.
Yeah, totally. Okay, and this was shooting with whom?
very back one.
All the orc
Back
players
there.
who are here have their
Spicy.
souls sucked out of them by now by
Do they
getting
lose any efficacy at
20
any
owed
reasonable
by
ranges, or they
Eldar.
have 24 plus?
So the melter wants to be in 12.
Sure. Cool. not as
I see. Amber,
matters
yeah,
here.
that makes sense. Birdie's with £5. Thank you so much, man.
Is that our couple name? Showdown.
Just target
Oh, that's pretty cute.
Eddie and Hosa, thank you so much for the $10.
Are we the power couple of 40k streaming?
I guess so.
With
Okay.
Brangelina.
Like to.
So just shotguns?
Yep.
Poll tax has been paid. Thank you very much, Eddie. WTC's in chat.
Spears. Which
Or hashtag poll tax. Actually, hashtag poll tax.
and here's D6 plus 4. Whoops. D6 plus 4 for 3, so 7.
Sounds good.
3, 6, 7.
Yeah, James, they don't ship to Europe, unfortunately, but I will try to fill up a suitcase full of merch and see if I can sneak it through customs when I come to the
target.
London GT, man.
Kill 5.
No 6s. So
Sorry about that. Thanks for trying to support
How many
me
left?
with that. Appreciate it, man.
6 in the character.
6 in a character. Cool. And you've pulled yourself out of currency, so I cannot tag you.
Yep.
Okay. Makes sense.
I don't know
I should have
enough
brought
about-
some here, but I didn't.
I don't know much about F1 racing, but Daniel Ricciardo is a name that I know of, so therefore
We
thank
got
you.
I'm assuming that this is a 2 right here.
I can play on stream in London GT. Are you playing Eldar Marchin?
That's the key, right?
Now that makes me want to kill him.
If the answer is yes, then you will be able to play on the stream if you're in the
I don't want you
finals.
to have, but what can we do?
Otherwise, no.
Start over there and shoot turns first.
Sure. We can do that.
But we won't kill him this turn, so
James, thanks for the £10, man.
I should have sent a message. Should have at least done poll tax in there.
because I'm not
But
killing.
thank you
any
very much for your
relevant.
contribution,
It
James.
would just be them.
Crazy hype train
They
right
are
now, guys.
relevant.
Really
I'll
appreciate
give you
you.
that. These two,
Well, you should have said hi, mum, or hi, Joe's mum.
Guaranteed.
except the top hat,
Hey, now.
Sure.
which I'm just gonna chuck at green.
Sounds good.
Let's touch.
Did I have to get a
Overkill.
visa
Wait.
for traveling?
no. I'll just chuck this brigand at green. Do you want to pick him up?
Sorry.
Do you want to just pick up green if I've put another brigand at it? Or should I roll?
Since I started streaming, Steven, doing
sure.
London GT has been on my bucket list, like Adam was talking about for this being on
Particularly
his.
because whether or not you kill the Primus as well.
Oh yeah,
Very excited about it.
He
got an
at least
emblem?
has a save. So here's on 2s and 2s again, and then you have no save.
Yep.
Oh,
So there's
when I came through customs here in Belgium, they literally didn't ask me a single question. They didn't even talk to me. They looked at my passport
Right,
One
here's the
damage?
thermal.
and waved me through.
Yep.
They both hit.
So
They both wound. Give me 5 ups or death.
He is deceased.
He's dead. So that wipes them.
So the green squad has been deleted, but will automatically coming back, but without its Primus in
5
tow.
ups or give
So just to let you know, the Primus adds rerolls to hit to that
fine.
unit. So they actually are the
supposed
thing
to
that
kill
enables it to
units.
really
You
punch
also
up,
make it a
because they have
not to-
exploding 6s and
no.
ignores cover of the deep
Stick
strike.
them and
So when they come back, they'll have
give me a
exploding
turn
6s,
of
but
them
no
being off the
rerolls to
table and-
really
call that
maximize it
success. You also
and make
get
it
done
pop
with the
off.
character, which is
So
a really big
still
deal.
a very good unit, but it's
feel
not
like
going to be able to reach for the
characters are
stars
so
like the
boring,
units
so-
with the Primus are.
All right, over there, Stalker on the marker, shooting into close combat. Top hatch gonna go at the acolytes because it's blast, so it's not allowed to.
Yeah, sorry, I'm deciding where to put my blip.
Oh, I see. Here, let me hand you this.
team event hasn't started yet, Xandric.
I am
That'll be
fairly
starting
spread out
tomorrow
on the table.
evening.
I'll give you.
Yeah.
Tomorrow evening, I think it's about 7 o'clock local time
Why not?
for the first round.
Trivial. This is really entertaining.
You assume that I look at
put
my
it there,
schedule
then
more
what's
than 10 minutes in advance, Adam. That's very.
But like I have to kill this guy. So we'll stick with this.
Waggers, thanks for the $10. Appreciate you, man.
What's that?
Upgrade fund.
Your charge distance.
Oh, thank you.
Just because we discussed it earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, am I offering you?
Is Ennis
I'm
5-0
offering
yet?
you a-
I will quickly check.
Kind
I
of
definitely know he was 4-0 going into this round.
Could I borrow one?
And he was once again
Is that bait?
dodging
Guys,
Eldar. Actually, I can see him playing. He's just there.
Yeah.
Spicy.
They're still going.
Can you get the pan cam on him?
Sure.
Cool.
Here's that one you were asking about earlier at the Custodies and
Excellent. Okay.
Eldar.
This is the furthest you can go on a charge. Any
That is
more movement
Big Willie
closer there.
M. Milton,
And this will be
the
outside
weapon
the
from
back.
Down Under.
Seem good?
Absolutely. Yes. Cool.
And everyone's going to get dizzy a little
How
bit.
close are you to the edge?
At the moment.
TJ's over there. Dean Sinbeck, Blood from the
No,
Blood God, is the
but
bald
that
guy
one
you see in the
fits
Aussie
20
shirt.
Sorry?
You will not be able to fit 20 neophytes with
Quinton
that.
Rampage
Through
Jackson
that bubble?
trying to take a Canadian
You need
scalp.
An inch and a half to.
Okay.
I did some like
Stats Dad, Nathan.
figuring it out, but
right
you just
there.
want to be in the clear before.
And
Yeah, for
it's
sure.
your
I
turn
totally
to play.
understand.
I think like an inch and a half from the wall gets you.
Ah, Dicky.
Yeah.
Pretty sticky, rocking up the lines in his Canadian shirt.
Circle.
He was here
Yeah.
playing his Chaos Space Marines this weekend.
Of it.
And there we go. There's the stallion Inez
All right.
rocking against his Necron opponent.
But if you roll far enough to get here, which you mathematically can't, you'd end up having to base me over here instead.
I can't base you there. I won't be able to get around, I think.
Hard to tell what's going on there.
There
right
are
now.
there are quite a few
Yeah.
dead.
This.
Everything there.
Like, what kind of charge are we measuring? A 60?
But yeah, Inez is blocking most of the action.
Okay.
Valid, okay.
Well, it'll be okay.
I will say that
kill
we actually
that
might
guy.
want to put those tables back
I
in
don't
the
get
middle
another
so that we
one
can get
down.
the camera higher because this
Alright.
WCT terrain is so tense.
Okay.
Yes.
It actually blocks
Yeah,
the camera
that's
pretty
fair.
effectively. So we'll do that before tomorrow.
Where was I just now?
Yeah, there are a lot of hungover boys here.
Yes.
And
Sounds
the
good.
top hatch goes at the crappy guys.
Sounds good.
These guys, they can see.
Let's say,
Desert Fish says it's really hard to estimate who's winning when GSC is playing.
Okay,
Big same,
so
brother. Big same.
Yes,
I think the secret is you keep track of which characters are dead
Here's the top hatch.
and whether or not the
Make that 4.
aberrants die. And then you know.
And on 3s.
So far he's killed a couple characters. He's got one Primus down.
From way over
He's
there.
killed the
So,
Reductus Saboteur.
Force. Take one.
Kills a guy. So then we have the Chen Cannon. 4, 8, 12. 3s. I am -1 to hit for multiple reasons.
Indeed.
And 2s. I'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you have cover?
5 of them just step by the delta. Sounds good. Which one is this shooting?
The one on the marker.
The one on the marker. Sounds good.
Sorry guys, that was back here.
You've got 3 more before there's trouble.
Cool. Well, I got 2 more shots with my thermal spear.
Seems like an appropriate number then.
Doesn't kill one.
All right.
Second night, same thing.
Yep.
Top hatch.
Dude, Fireball is not classic
Just
enough to
plus
come in
one
a
now?
bag, okay?
2 of them.
4s. You'll kill one
Kills a
more.
guy.
Desert Fish, I would love to get Custodes on. Just the pairings didn't line up very well
One
this
hit.
last round.
Kills one.
But yeah, we'll
4,
see.
8.
Definitely open
12.
to that for sure, man.
On this chain. 2s miss. 2s kill. I'm
7.
looking at 7 kills.
Sounds good to me. Leave you in base with that one right there.
Oh, make it so I can't charge you again.
Exactly, Fireball. You would know, right?
I'm gonna go to this guy. He is within 12 here, so he's allowed to target those.
Yep. At -1.
Of course. I'm also -1 anyways.
Oh yeah.
But let's see. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4 top hatches over there.
Yep.
All of which are gonna go at those acolytes.
Sounds good.
And then there's also a stalker back there. Whatever, a
brigand.
No, brigand. Let's nuke them with a brigand.
Sounds good.
So let's do that. These are your blue dice, whatever. 5, 4, and 4. Yep. 2's to hit. It's kind of hard to reach the tray, I have
Yeah,
to say.
it's a little in the middle there.
3 is the wound because you're top 4.
Yep. Pardon me.
This many at neg 2.
3.
You are my closest eligible target because
I agree, actually. I think I'm going to get a new dice tray that's like really long and
Everyone's got
rectangular
some
and
kind
just
of
let the
cover.
players roll
Yep.
6.
on whatever side they're closer
You'll
to.
kill 6.
cool.
I mean, the other option is to get
Top
2. That's
Or-
Yeah, I actually
annoying.
could. I thought about doing that, but
That's annoying.
it's annoying. Because then I could just have the dice tray like be
7,
like
2s,
all
That long.
across like this,
Yeah.
and then
at
Yeah.
3s.
like one guy rolls on this side, one guy rolls on that side.
But
But then what would happen is dice would get in the middle, and the players would just leave
Yep.
it there the whole game.
Down he goes.
We are lazy people.
Oh, that was the last one? Okay,
Yeah.
sure. So I'm basically out of targets. This one here, we're gonna thermal spear the
Yeah, for
ridge
sure.
runner thingy. And then we're gonna top hatch the
We had Deathwatch on stream yesterday, March, and it was
Sure.
so
Innes was playing them
Here's the
against
thermal.
Imperial Knights. Is that
Yep.
right?
one hit.
Oh, sorry, that was Dark Angels, but
Oh, Dark. Same thing, basically.
it's essentially at this level, it's very similar.
Yeah.
Most of the units, the only difference is he had, I guess,
Down to
a
4
big unit
remaining.
of Terminators instead of his kill teams.
Would have been a kill if I was in half.
Mom
maybe
says
he
team
could
tournament
have been
starts
with the
5 on
walls.
Thursday. Thank you. Mom,
Might have
appreciate
been
that. Yeah, he starts.
I don't know. I'm just guessing.
literally the same army, though.
Yeah, it's like 2 units would change.
He was in 24, this guy. Ah, I'm such a dummy. I could have shot a thermal spear at him and I didn't realize.
Gotcha.
That's dumb. Whatever. My mistake. That spear doesn't see anything, right?
I don't think so.
Got like this angle and that.
Dogs are doing okay.
None of them have dudes. Yep.
Yeah. I mean,
over there.
all the death
So I
killing
still
he's
have a bunch
doing
of top hatchets,
doesn't
which have nothing to do-
matter that much.
one,
Essentially,
two,
every
three top
21 neophytes he
We're just
kills
gonna chuck him.
is all for the sole
But
purpose
I
of
still
killing
have
one
to
of the
roll his
characters.
top
Yeah.
hatch.
Sounds
here,
good.
Which he has. He's got at least 1
two
Primus
shots.
down.
Yeah.
Most likely, we're going to be getting more. The aberrant area is going to get heavily invested in soon.
This many saves.
5s. I'll lose 2.
Shreds 2 of them. Take your pick. Oh, did you place the blip? Nice.
Both are tactical for this game, Gypsy
Outside
Bot.
of 9 on everybody doesn't make a huge
Kind of a
difference.
little bit surprising the
Although that
GSC
huge
didn't
step
go
within
fix
10.
with Bring It Down and maybe
Yeah.
like an engage on all
Brief down,
fronts.
engage, or
This
behind
game.
enemy lines, or teleport homers.
Yeah.
Sort of incentivize you to keep shooting me if I don't hold
With
that.
3 objectives
I'll
in the
practice
midboard,
that.
going behind enemy lines in Hammer and Anvil,
Oh, you can't.
there's just no way the Knights can afford to stay back and block it out. So you're going to get you're going to get some of those points.
Because it's a 9 either way.
Luke, my pleasure, man. Thanks for tuning in. Glad you found the channel.
You're untargetable. You did the stat.
Yes, exactly.
Now is
So
the
the
best time to
remaining
be a noob
top
because we're all noobs right now, Luke.
So the one that's going into shooting into combat, and then his top hatch goes at the Ridge Runner.
Sounds
48.
good.
I'll just say I'm in. I'm pretty sure it is. So is there someone wounded right now?
No.
Thermals. One of them. Ah, sad. Not worth a command point. Sad though. Here's the chain. 4 and 4 and 4. Fours, and then you have feel no pains.
Indeed.
Look at that wound roll.
6 of them.
Jesus.
Should kill a guy.
It does, and
Kills
then
a
1.
guy. Take your pick. Top
2
hatch at the
aberrants
Ridge
going
Runner.
down. There also will be a
Obviously
charge, if
shots.
not 2 charges going into them also. They are most
2
likely to be
hits,
picked
and
up.
it'll be-
It's actually going to be a huge deal if you get
no
the 4+
wounds.
on them and they come back.
Yep.
All right.
It's always a huge
I'll
deal if
just
that unit
roll
comes
3
back.
more top
Massive
hats at
deal.
the Ridge, 'cause, you know. Oh, actually, can I? Yeah, those are all stalkers. Yeah. This is 11 and 3 is 14.
Wanted Bagel, what up to you too?
Oh,
you
hey,
nerd?
on a bagel. What's up, man?
10,
Good to see you, brother.
14. And I obviously should have put the thermal spear at him, and the top hatches would have cleaned up just fine here, but
Yeah, for sure.
I kind of just didn't realize I was in 24 there. 24 is more than I think it is. Right? There was a 3. That 3 doesn't hit.
Nice, man. Well, hope you have a good day at work.
I dropped 2 dice.
Thanks for
Help.
checking in.
5's one of them. Go ahead.
The Ridge Runner. Good.
Cool. That was all there
Clarify,
was?
who is doing homers?
No,
Uh-oh, he forgot about homers.
yeah. I got myself. I
Uh-oh.
outplayed myself there.
Okay,
That
gotcha.
is fine though.
Yeah.
Wait,
You know what we say to that, Adam?
this guy, he doesn't have
Yikes.
top hatch and he
Put a quarter in your ass because you played yourself.
I did not completely
I say
outplay
whoopsie,
myself.
whoopsies.
Good. See, he's not a top hatch. He's a melter.
Yeah,
he
yeah,
didn't
yeah.
shoot this.
Yeah, and he had no need to advance to get there. He should be good.
No, he's just walking.
Yes, sounds good.
All right, happy days.
Nice.
I didn't completely.
Good.
Okay,
He found a way.
he recovered.
He found a way.
So Tilly Homer there, behind enemy lines, hopefully there if I make the charge. Let's go to the making charges part of this game.
Nice,
I
Jason.
really want to
Good
make
to see you,
this
man.
now to
Thanks
CP
for tuning in.
though.
Widowmaker Arna almost forgot to deploy teleport homers.
But he's figured out he has an
Is
option.
the
But he
command
did
point
find a guy.
better there or there?
What's up, Space Wolf Dane? Good
Better
to see you,
there.
man.
Command point
Thanks for
reroll.
tuning in.
Sounds good.
Ah, now if I don't hit the 6, it's worthless. Yeah, no, behind enemy lines is worth it. Give me that 5.
Okay, there you go. That was going to be a disrespectful
Give me
way
that
to
5. Rude here. All right, we're just going to shove him up to the wall.
Yep, sounds good.
Bonk. Thank you very much for that. This one's just going to try a 9.
Yeah.
I'm glad these guys aren't wearing matching shirts.
Dude,
you and
I'm
me
so
both.
the same.
I'm not you. care.
Although it is a tradition in WTC to trade
the
jerseys,
stalker
right?
It is,
Your
absolutely.
Acolytes. not
These
acolytes,
guys totally
Aberrants.
should trade
Yep.
jerseys.
Yes,
Five
they should
to
trade.
six.
They should trade. They should trade everything. They should trade passports. On just goes home to Bortel's family.
Dude, look at the clocks, by the way. They were only bottom of 2 guys.
Thank you.
Yep, like I said, I told you about the GSC match.
Just magnetized.
Turn 2 is like half the game is on turn 2.
Yeah.
That guy won't make it.
I think they're brothers in spirit, Miss Jeff.
Absolutely.
He's gonna long bomb with
Like all of us are.
Try it.
There are only
Even the
so
ladies.
many nerd archetypes, and I'm talking human-wise.
Yeah.
There's only so many that the gods have
Put him
to
on the
press
objective
mold
step.
into existence. You're seeing one demonstrated right
I feel
now.
like I shoved him
Yeah.
a bit too
You're-
enthusiastically.
You're good. I won't put no. I'm doing to deduct your CP, right? You're out
I
at this
did just
point?
spend that CP. I'm at 0.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, cool.
Yes.
Sounds good.
So I wanted to do epic challenge there, of
Thanks for
course.
the
yeah,
subs.
that would have been very nice.
But yeah,
That would have been
the
the first time we've seen Epic
so I
Challenge
can
on the
have
stream,
it.
I think.
yeah,
It's really good against GSC because you're just trying to kill the characters, right?
Exactly
So
right.
We'll just
if you
buy
Epic
one.
Challenge, you get to have precision hits in
first.
melee, which means you get to target
Yeah.
all of your damage
You
into
have
the
to see it,
character.
you don't.
I do not.
You have
Very,
to
very
see
strong.
What is stupid
No,
is that you
Necrons
can't use
do-
precision if you
no,
can't see
okay.
the character.
Yeah.
Then
Even
I
in
will
melee.
Start with 8 sweep attacks.
Oh, really?
In Neos.
Okay.
Yep,
Good.
Yep.
Nice.
Freeze hit.
Nice, Mickey. Very cool.
Choose kill.
Yeah, this is
So
a very
swoosh.
strong list still.
6 down.
Sure, wait. I will double check that my sweep is enough AP to kill you.
It is.
appreciate it.
Sweep profiles are sometimes weird. Data sheets.
The train does look really nice, Mike. I agree.
Huntsman melee. 8-2-1. I think that does it.
It does it perfectly.
All right. How many you got left? 3.
You just killed 6. Sorry, I should have 4 left.
Okay.
I am bad at counting.
He killed. Oh no, he didn't have the CP to do that, right?
That
Right,
is
right.
fair.
But look at the movement he got out of that charge. He's
Yeah,
on the
dude.
objective
Over there.
now. He's in his opponent's deployment zone for
What?
behind
These
enemy
guys are alone,
lines.
so I'm +1 to wound them. To
Forgive me
hit.
if I'm wrong. Behind me lines is 2
That's
units.
the hardest part done.
Yes, that is
Wound on
correct.
2s.
So maybe it doesn't matter there.
There you go.
3 of them.
Strength
AC a lot.
12 plus 1 to
damage.
wound.
Yeah, damage.
Yeah, 2 units.
D6 +2.
Oh, sorry, you get 2 instead of only
Yeah,
1. So
yeah.
you get some points for
Yeah,
one.
this is the second tier.
You'll actually get 3 points for it because
Yeah.
he's
That'll
on
be 4.
tactical.
You will
Gets
kill him.
Then we have a 5. Does it get a guy?
That will
Does
kill
get
him
a guy.
again,
And then we have a 6.
which will kill him as well.
So I got 3 guys.
Indeed.
That is glorious.
Wow.
There's Aberrants are popping.
On the other side?
Yes, indeed.
Fair.
Kind of surprising. Aberrants
Hearty.
are super tanky.
Yeah.
They have a 4-up feel no pain, guys, and they're like
I-
toughness
well,
6,
what
I
did you
think,
get
with
first?
3 wounds
Oh.
each.
Tough 6, 3 wounds, 4 I feel no pain. Yep, is it -1
Nothing
damage
happens.
as
Very
well?
Minus 1
Alright,
damage,
the one
yeah, I
with
think
marker's
so.
going to go first because you don't want to
Ultra Lemming. So up early. Where are you? Belgium?
On 2.
That's got to be a meme. That's in fact where we are.
4 saves, please.
5s.
No, minus 1 to wound.
Apologies.
If the strength is higher than your toughness.
Which everything in this game will be.
The flag,
Apart from Stubbers, essentially.
Yeah,
who's not
very
currently in
strong.
combat, unless you'd like him to be.
Yes, I would like to consolidate.
That makes sense.
Wait,
Oh,
I will consolidate, but only to there.
sorry.
I got in and... Oh no, I
You
have,
have to base me.
Then I will not consolidate.
Sounds
It is
good.
more important that I'm...
I agree with your assessment of the situation.
Yes. All right. You get your fight backs
I do.
with the Aberrant. How
Aberrant.
many we have?
Honestly, not many, because if I want to pile in, those
2 have to
fights
go
get
left,
quite
2 have to
quickly.
go right,
Exactly.
and coherence is going to be a pain.
I don't have to move model by model if I don't want to.
That is true.
So my suspicion is that I can have this man right here. This one's the obvious one. He can definitely do that no matter what. Right, that's easy.
Hey, Antonio. Thanks for joining the.
Way.
Is that
This
patron?
one's the question: is can I base this
Yeah,
guy while being
did we
within
get a Patreon?
two
I
think so.
guys? And the answer
Sorry.
is I can't quite tell.
If you did, thank
Maybe
you.
Within 3 1/4.
By the way, the
And we
chipping
are-
on those
we're
Coke
within
cans is
3.
really
Absolutely.
nice.
It's really nice.
So I'll have 2 aberrants in the bio.
Can someone like send me a link of how to do this? I want to do this
And they're
and
gonna remain
stuff, but I
stationary
tried it
on
once and I
time,
couldn't get it to work.
It's the sponge, yeah?
And
Is
the
it a
final
sponge?
one
It's-
now,
that'll be a
kick
sponge.
himself in the leg.
I tried
see what
that. This
happens.
like chipping medium just to put on underneath a
Yeah.
layer of paint and then like
Four
flake it
attacks
off, and it
from
didn't
the
work at
biophase.
all. I don't know if it
Hitting
did.
on 3s, lethal.
Yeah,
Show
what
me
is his...
What's up,
stat
Frank?
line
Good
now?
morning.
It's strength
Morning, Spaceman
3, anti-infantry 2+, AP 0, D3 +3 damage with 4 attacks.
Love it.
He gets +3 attacks and +3 damage. It's very funny.
Sponge.
So just show me 6s right now. That's all I want to see.
Thanks for the tip.
Come on. No 6s. All right. We get another try, though.
And they all hit?
They all hit, yeah.
All
On
right.
3s.
6 to wound.
Show me 6s.
No. All right,
what about
he whiffed.
Okay.
And then we've got an aberrant going there.
2 aberrants, right?
Oh yeah, because the one that's
Because the one was able to get in and the one was trivial.
Yeah.
6 of them, 6s. There's us.
Ooh, I've got a lot of pluck foam case
And
sponge from
5.
my cases I used to fly over here.
Okay, 3 in total.
That's fine.
Very
nice.
That kill me.
Cannot. It will try very hard, though.
Yeah. I'll put a 3 on him.
Sounds good.
Yeah, there you go.
So. Oh, can you chuck this next to my stalker?
Yeah, no problem.
Just get a rock tumbler, throw your models in there.
Where else are we going? Back to me scoring.
Yes. Sounds good.
So, behind enemy lines, I have succeeded.
This fight is somewhat trivial. I'm just going to pull this 4th guy onto the objective.
Absolutely.
Nothing crazy.
Can you, so, behind enemy lines, this is 3 or 4 if I'm tactical? Or is
If you're it's definitely 3 for having 1. It might be 5 for having 2.
Yeah, I think it's 3 and
That is
5.
correct, boys.
It's you can read the card.
It
It's
was
literally right there on the
2-4,
screen,
went up
but-
to 3-4, and is always +1 for tactical, so it's 3 for sure.
Sure, there we
Yeah.
go.
Salt. Okay.
And
Well,
then,
there's plenty of that going around right now. Phases.
because I did it in
Some
the middle.
great scoring happening for the Chaos
And then,
Knights.
Yeah.
Getting 10 turn 1 on their secondaries, then putting up a
Your turn.
12-3
I'm gonna spend my last CP,
in his
pick
turn
those
2.
back up.
Purple ones.
The GSC need to
And
get
I
on their
could
bike.
also grab this singular dude if I were so inclined. I am not. I'm very happy with his current positioning, as it turns out.
That is acceptable. I'll just pass your clock.
Thank you.
And,
So he's using his return to the
purple
shadows
goes
or whatever
away.
here to go
Yes.
back
What
into
else
deep
do we
strike.
have?
So purple's away. There's another bomb squad, the one with the Primus, and
Yeah.
there is a 20-man Neo squad with a Nexos and only a Nexos.
They are both undefeated, David. Yes.
Let
I think,
me
right?
get those out.
Or do they have a tie?
Yes, no,
No,
No, they're undefeated.
I believe they're undefeated, yeah.
All right. No Nexus on the board, so I'm not moving blips in my command phase.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, guys, here we go. Top of 3.
Top of 3. We get a
Now,
clock
Babcock,
update.
where do you wanna
Let's
go?
see where the tail of the tape
sorry,
is, and I
so
want to know
I will-
how much time
First off,
Tyler
yeah,
has to
they
wield
get
his
a
army
command
this
point,
turn,
so I have
because this is
11 on
the
the
second
objective right
big
now.
turn of the game.
4 dudes in a car.
Cars 3?
Yes.
All right.
So 11 to 8. See if they get me a command point. They're the only ones eligible because I'm not holding that one at the moment.
Yes.
So I'll go up to 1. Make
He's
it
got
2.
36 minutes.
That should be plenty.
Then I go to 1.
Yes. And then primary-wise, 3, 6. same as last turn.
The
'Cause I have
ex-Desert
first
Fish
power
bombs do not come back.
I mean,
As
the
ruled at
battle
the
shock
WTC
shouldn't
at this
affect
event.
anything over there, but yeah.
Yes.
But I will battle shock.
Who's first?
Oh, sorry. This is
Yeah.
that. Them. I didn't realize who else
They
needs
fail
one.
it.
They'll
this
fail.
needs,
That's fine.
Of course.
They need, of course. Yeah.
And then that one as well.
Gotcha. So they fail. We'll do these guys next.
1 second. Let me. Oh,
The token's still there. Yep.
Does anyone over there want to heal?
You have a man at 3 at the moment.
Yeah. I'm just no. I only have 1 CP right now.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Right here. They.
What's up,
need-
Gator?
Oh, I see.
An 8.
So if they fail, the primary doesn't happen.
Yes.
Gotcha. All right. So and I will have to auto pass potentially. They'll fail on a 7.
I will
and then-
Terror Shades them.
You will terror shades them.
you
So
skip
whether I
and then-
pass, whether I auto pass or not, it's what 6 dice 4-ups or more.
Yes.
It's very tight. It's primary and it's a squad.
It might potentially wipe them. Yeah.
Terra Shades coming in. He also heals from this
Yeah.
from the water wounds that he does. So this is actually a really lovely strat
You
for
can
the
see how much
Renegade
Terror
Knights.
Shades goes before
Adam,
I can-
why are the
Fantastic.
terror
Let's do
shades
that then.
no longer
Terror
ravenous?
Shades.
Yeah, I don't know. They lost their appetite between
There's
editions.
There's
Yeah.
2 models.
They're sated.
We'll have 70 or
Sated
80
shades.
will hold the primary.
So even if you don't
Good to see you, Gator. A lot of great Canadian
reason
bros
to
here
accept the
this
battle shock,
weekend.
then these 2 guys
Friendly
are gonna get
faces.
died.
Nice to see them here. Hope you guys do well,
Okay.
but not too well. Okay.
That guy for sure.
And that guy will have to. So these
We are in
also
Belgium,
will
yes.
have to
We're in
test a
Mechelen.
second time
In case they had
afterwards.
passed. Yeah.
In case they had passed.
Same
As
with
does
that guy.
He will have to double test on an 8.
There was one Tyranid player undefeated this morning, but he did lose first round.
Fails, so
on
it
con
doesn't
run.
even matter on the second one.
Passes the second time. Not that it matters. Okay.
So I'll hand you a battle shot.
Turn 3 is on, so
That's
the
cool.
Renegade
Every
Knights
unit
army
on the
rules,
table
which
right
I'm
now,
convinced
other
don't
than the
exist,
Ridge Runners,
are in
is
effect.
battle shocked. Ridge Runner sadly not within 12, so he doesn't have to test.
Indeed. Wild. Okay. Hilarious. Sounds good.
I mean, that's Chaos Knights.
yeah, absolutely. Do your thing.
It's almost like they have
Battle
He
shock
has-
matters.
sometimes.
Yes.
This
Could
one's
he get
actually
top down? I do believe he's held him to 0 primary.
I think so.
But he does get to resurrect. He does get to do a bunch of
Very much
janky
looking
things
forward,
before you decide. But
Two tests
that's exactly
already.
what we
We're
saw
not
happen to the Tau in the
very
Tau
unlikely
game.
that he makes
You put 2 to 3 Renegade Knights on every single objective,
Yeah.
and then you wait to see where they hit, and then adjust accordingly, sending
Draw some cards.
him over as you need to.
What's up, Felsier?
So they didn't have to test in that command.
Oh, because they're not.
they're not in the aura, basically.
Capture enemy outpost and no prisoners.
Well, that should be easy. You've got a guy on my. Oh.
Easy money. Easy money
He
there.
did it on the wrong turn there.
Is it?
That should have been
All
round
right.
3, right? Isn't this top of 3?
Yeah, but he's got capture any outpost from last turn.
Yeah, but yeah.
Go check. Go check.
Okay, hang on.
Oh, did we not go? We didn't go to battle round 3, did we?
So you drew capturing in the outpost, right?
And no prisoners. Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this to 0 so it carries those 2 forward and come back and put your 8.
Joe doing his finagling.
I'm gonna trust you to
Look
know
at
what to
this. 2 young whippersnappers in the prime of their lives. Long hair flowing in the wind.
Okay. Well,
Assumed to be ultra nerds. Stumped
what I have to
by
do?
Joe's by
don't
Joe's
wanna do it.
touchscreen. Bless. There we go. That's good
worked.
enough.
All right.
That
fantastic.
works.
So,
And now your primary will be 3.
yeah.
3 primary because you got a character on an objective.
Jesus.
Chat. Software development would be so much easier if users didn't ever touch your software.
I just zinged him bad. I did. It's great.
How do I prevent users from players from fucking that up? There's got to be a way,
Yeah,
right?
There's got to be a
Like,
way, right? I mean, I don't know what it is, but it has to be one.
I think actually the answer is I put all of the battle rounds on one screen.
Yes.
I need to go back and do that.
Yes, I think that is actually a great
At the
idea.
moment, the only objective
Just take a
we're
picture of the
empowering-
WTC score sheet.
Huh?
Just put
at
that
moment,
on the
this is
screen,
only
man.
objective
This
we're
objective
empowering?
is
Yeah.
Make it look nice.
You know, just
because my character's stuck
Undo
on-
all the work you
This
did
I am
for like
empowering.
14
Yeah.
hours on
Yes,
Saturday.
And
and,
this
make
one,
Oh
it
yeah,
look
that's
like
a strong.
something
I'm
else.
empowering that.
you will be eventually.
I
but you're
will
not
be
yet.
in my command phase.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Yeah, Matthew, I
That's
changed it
strong.
quite a bit for 10th
So I've got
since
stalkers
then.
on 2 objectives, is what
Yes.
I'm saying.
Sounds good.
Dan M,
And
thank
I've
you
got
very
one
much,
dead,
mate.
One in the middle.
Desert Fish,
Yep.
it's
good to
fucked
me.
up.
Okay.
Don't worry. They've got it right. It's just...
These guys
I
have
do
to
love
go back,
swearing Joe.
which means they have to take death for escape tests.
Yep. So 2 dice, 1s and 2s kill.
Indeed.
Kills one of them. You keep your icon.
Shocking turn of events.
I'm going to change that tonight before I go to bed.
Nope.
Han had a phenomenally good turn 2. There will be another hellacious turn 3 coming down from Mr. Bortel.
Here.
We have a couple of wounded knights here and there. There's a 3 wounded knight up hanging with the Aberrants, and there is a wounded brigand on the home objective for Arn, which could also be picked up pretty easily for a whole bunch of points. 8 points, yeah, for taking your enemy objective. So yeah, that could be some huge point swings coming. And Arn did such a good job denying primary. It's just a bit rough that, hey, the heart of the cards was in Tyler's favour with those
Yeah.
2 card draws.
Yeah.
Really popped off.
Good to see you, Matthew.
Don't blame
shouldn't.
the dice on that one because it's
No,
like
no.
one
It
in.
was incredibly unlikely that I would succeed on that.
Yeah.
It's just deeply upsetting.
Oh, that's fair.
I'm
Okay.
I'm like every plan I drop, I'm like, okay, except that.
fair. All right, fair. I can
Yeah.
I can really relate to that.
It is the fly in the
Big
ointment.
Willie M. I'll just have a. I might actually go have a quick
Well,
look at his
I don't like him
score
at all.
sheet. Looks like they're adding up the scores right now
These guys, they're doggos. They just want to play.
for the end of turn.
I'm looking around and I'm like, I could kill 5 knights this turn. Just none of them would be that guy, and that's not okay.
So you know what's
Yeah.
the funny?
Thank you. We'll see y'all later.
You know what's the funniest thing?
Yeah.
You're like, I could kill 5 knights this turn, and I'm here like, yeah, I don't think
Jack,
I can.
thank you for joining. Thank you for joining us and supporting us thus far, mate.
Yeah.
Have a great night.
6 knights going into turn 3, easy. We chilling. There's only 5 markers.
Glad you're here, Gypsy Bob. Thanks for hanging out, man. Can we get a camera angle of
then the
Dean
real
the
question
Blood
is,
God's
kill the
yoga
champ
mat?
after next turn.
What in the hell are
There's no
you
demo
talking
test coming.
about? Frank, great question. So there's actually two
Regular
separate
movement.
events. So right now,
Nothing crazy.
yesterday, today, and the
Stay in
first
it,
couple
off the
games
wall.
tomorrow are just
That
individual.
guy's got to do something.
But then after that, we start a whole new tournament, which is the team tournament, which is based on your
How's
country.
it going?
So they break it up into two separate events here,
Basically, right where he's at.
which is a
Mark
great way
me
to
at
do
18
it.
to put all the bullets into you that I can.
Don't move it then, so you don't
Don't
give
get
me the
overwatched.
temptation of
Yeah.
watching. I don't want to think about whether I should.
Yeah, for sure. All right, he'll chill right there.
Cool.
These guys,
All right, ladies and gents, the update on the
turnover.
Will Milton game. I think I know. So his initials are WM. I think we
Okay.
should call him the WMD. Big Willie WMD Milton is in a very tight game. The Incarn has just popped up, taking a pound of flesh out of some custodies, but he's managed to whack her back down to 2 wounds. And he's in a pretty good position in the middle of the board, but is down by a handful of points. I wasn't quite sure who went first, who went second in that one, but it's still all up for grabs.
Thanks for the update, man.
Anytime.
I'm just sitting here thinking about the hours of coding I have to do tonight to unfuck the player score.
Panics, my man, Michael Hamilton from lovely, probably very cold Ballarat right now. I am over here in Belgium right now. Look at that guy bouncing around. Oh, what one he's having. Hey, hello.
Okay.
That's me.
That's
That's you.
Gonna spend a CP to 3-inch.
Yep. Who's that going to be?
Here.
I have no idea what you're doing, mate.
Right?
Yep.
So surprising. But
6 degrees in Ballarat tonight.
Always
Yikes.
trying to keep you on your toes, you know?
I was just mad dogging the camera for no reason.
That was good.
just quickly, this is the...
It's actually not that
what you
bad
pull.
from Australia to
Drop
Belgium
that
because
down.
they're like halfway around, right? So it's almost the same as from the US to Belgium, isn't it?
Just,
I actually have no idea.
I know.
I don't even know what a globe
It's
looks
almost
like.
the same as Australia to the US.
Oh, okay.
Take that
It's
a
just
little
going the
bit-
different way.
A little bit shorter, yeah.
Because you said something about it not being as bad as going to the US, so I was like, oh, okay.
You won't be affected by the Chaos Knight's aura.
I think it's better than the US because it's broken up. The worst thing about the US, it is like 20 hours on one flight.
Oh, jeez.
Whereas over the way here is like it's 13, 14, then you get a layover, and then you go for another 6.
Gotcha. That's basically what my flight back's going to be. I've got a.
Yikes.
It's like it's only like 8 or 9 hours from here back to New York, but then I have an 8-hour layover in New York, and then
Yeah.
another like 5 hours to Utah.
Okay.
Look, you put him competently. You didn't.
Dan,
put him
it
in a
sucked
long
some,
line.
but not as much as I was worried it
End.
might. So.
We're killing one. We'll
It's
kill
so
5.
tempting to do that every time. Oh my gosh. All right. So kill, kill, kill. Hopefully kill. And then
So again,
we gotta
GSE
come
are going
back
for
over
capture
here.
enemy outpost
Do the same thing we did last
and no
turn.
prisoners.
Just hit a 9-inch charge and everything will be
Capture
fine.
enemy outpost is 8 victory points for your opponents. That one should be like a slam dunk for
It's
GSD.
huge for this game. I mean, even if you didn't have it, you could pay the CP for the 3-inch
absolutely.
deep strike and probably get it
Yeah.
as well.
Utterly brilliant. I'm so
Which, by the way, is one reason why
I want
Inceptors are
shots
so good at
at
Space
you.
Marines.
100%.
Okay, so
I think
Because they
Inceptors
have
are
the
extremely
3-inch deep strike
and
for
I
free
don't
all the time.
risk
Correct.
shooting at you, so
really
shooting at
nice.
you.
Yeah. They're also toughness 8 with
Yeah.
so toughness 6 with 3 wounds. Sorry,
There it is.
so they actually hold up against a bunch of
And you
profiles.
pop Armor of Contempt on them,
Exactly
so
right.
they're 2-up armor, so
Yep.
Spicy.
go get yourself some
Question
jumpy
is
dudes, chat, if you
12
can find
starts
them.
over here.
Jumpy boys.
So go 12, go 12, go 12, go 12. Line of sight looks like that. Outside of 12, bummer. We'll survive.
It was a really good game, Joe. Really, really good, man.
Incredible game. And straight up, best game of 10th edition I've seen.
Yeah.
But aren't like the Poland?
To me, it's a toss-up between that one and the Russell Tass and Ben Jurek finals from
Like-
LSO.
Ooh, yeah.
I feel like historically the Polish have
Those
always
two were the
been
best
Chaos
so
Knights
far.
guys.
I mean, we were last year.
Yeah. Okay. Fair. Yeah. But like every time last year, any team event, it was like, what do the Polish have? Oh, of course they have Chaos Knights. Probably too many carnivores in the list as well.
People were saying that the many carnivores, and I
I-
thought they were the best.
Look at him.
I know. I'm just.
doing their thing.
There's a Chaos Knights list.
Looking exactly the same.
Event that
Yep.
looks like it looks like it should be the Polish.
There should be like a 60s sitcom about these two guys living in the same house.
Absolutely,
But
mate.
being from different parents.
Jeez, yes,
Yeah.
that is exactly right. They should go to high school together
Yep.
and like
And switch each other's classes.
Yeah. Oh man, I really don't want to go to math class today. Professor such and such is going to eat my ass. And like, no, okay.
No, people didn't eat ass in the 60s, okay?
Fair.
That was a little bit too far.
War Bros only on Netflix. Didn't quite get away with that one, but I
Can
wanted
Liam
to.
go back to back?
Okay.
I think he can. I mean, he's got a lot of tough matchups out of
Three
him.
dudes
Yeah.
always.
But
And I can fit.
He totally could go back to back
They'll be
with
-1 to hit.
the performance he put in. Can he continue to put in the same performance he did? Because he's scraped by that game with like
Okay.
smallest of percentile margins.
All right. Let's
That's
start
crazy.
with easy. Okay.
Yeah, see? James knows. James knows what's going on.
and of course, Greg pops in right now with the big donation.
To distract us.
Thanks, Greg.
5.
Appreciate you, brother.
Nice.
AP?
No, it's a no.
right.
Yeah.
Thanks so much,
Tokens
Greg.
are
Another
out.
person
There's one on
that
them already. Perfect.
legitimately I would not be here
Another one is
at the
somewhere over
WTC
there.
without support from Greg.
Vaguely.
I think I get
I probably wouldn't be streaming at all without Greg's support from the beginning. So
Okay. We're going to put the other Ridge Runner is definitely going Stubbers into the guy right in front of him. And then the mortar is going to go in.
we probably just got our stream turned off in Utah. So Joe, you might want to
Here's the
get a
mortar.
VPN if you want to watch the rest of the stream.
shots.
Liam is playing against Chaos Space Marines Desert Fish. He
Alex.
actually drew the guy who won the London GT.
Yes, Alex Sacco.
Yeah.
He's a phenomenally good player. Had we not just had Liam on, 100% that game
you're putting the
would be here. But we would miss the main factory. That is these two chances. That's true.
Probably. Twin length, or no, 6s. 1 wound, no AP, 1 damage
up?
on the 3 wound
What's up,
guy.
Sticks?
Cool. And yep, sure enough, oh, it's right here already. Perfect. Fair. There we go.
So you found it.
Easy. Okay. These guys into this thing, the ones that's right in front of him.
Hitting on 6s, no explodes.
Indeed. 12. 18.
Enhance.
Not great, not terrible.
Enhance.
18 shots. Hitting on 6s, no explodes, no.
That's the stuff.
Average
Average
out.
1 wound total.
Beautiful.
Man, really
Nice.
clean on the metallics.
One
there.
whole
Yeah.
hit. Which fails to wound. Bummer. Okay.
Yeah, Desert Fish. That is the blessing and the curse of being at WTC.
All right, so we'll use there, and
It
then
is a shark tank here.
You have a Primus, you don't. I need to do 5 damage to that guy. Only -1 to hit.
Primus
for the battle
sucks, by the way.
That's right. Of course. Spicy. All right. Let's go here. Spend the CP. Split fire. 2 bombs, 2 bombs.
Yeah, this is dumb. You're about to see something
Flamers
real
guy not on the
dumb.
objective.
When you put a Primus in with the Echo Bomb, with the yeah,
Huntsman.
it's
Yeah.
going to be very dumb.
Give me a sec.
Sounds good.
Two
they're
bombs,
sorry.
two
They're
bombs.
both on the objective. We're
Yes,
going to put
they
the Flamers 50-50. We'll put 3 into the Stalker, 2 into the Huntsman.
Okay. I will rotate the Stalker.
You'll rotate the Stalker. Sounds good. Let's do the Stalker first then. 2d6 plus 6.
Don't.
4 and 6 is 10.
I was worried. If you roll a 12 there, I'd be sad.
Indeed. Hitting on 4s, reroll everything, 6s explode.
It's got a Primus.
Indeed.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have rotated. Okay.
Thanks, Desert Fish. Appreciate that, man.
8 hits.
And sorry in advance for the ads on the replay, but
It's going to be 7 wounds.
it's called War Games Live, not War Games. I'll watch it later.
7 on 4s.
Yep. For it.
Easy.
Nice, nice. 3 Flamers. 6, 11. Sixes. Cocked.
And
2
we roll
AP
ones.
1s. Oh, we roll 1s. 3 AP 1s.
One
more
of them.
Jacob, unfortunately, Nightbot is taking a vacation.
Count,
So
count down that 2
Down
to
to
a 1.
7.
there's your
Yep,
list.
easy. Here's into the Huntsman. Much
8.
better. 14.
This one's also not rotated.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Naturally. 4s.
Let's see here.
6.
Well,
Bjorn,
you were the one that
thanks
said
for the
lucky
membership, man.
Absolutely.
Clock shouldn't be a factor this game, guys. I think they got plenty of time now.
No ones to reroll. All right. It's going to be 8 of them.
Just gotta make them. 2, 4,
Wow.
6, 8, 10.
Do any of the WTC ruins support plunging fire?
2.
Yes, the top levels should be I think it's the 5 inches you need. The
7.
top levels of the ruins should give you plunging fire.
There isn't much to target him after.
6s.
I have never seen anyone use that rule in the game yet.
1 at
It's
AP1.
I'll be honest.
God fucking damn it. Okay,
Look
great.
at that, he's alive.
Gator, we have not had guard on yet. I'm
Excellent.
hoping that changes later in the week. But
I did
Wow, that is the
try
least
to
amount I have ever seen.
All right. He should have gone into
Yes.
one of them. Forgot he was in the squad.
There's 1 left on 1 wound, and the other one has 7.
He'll go into the stalker.
All
Or
right.
the hunt, this one,
Yeah,
whichever one that
7
is.
wound one.
7 wound one.
That is the stalker.
He hits twice.
What's the wound on? 6s?
He wounds not at all.
Love it.
Alrighty. Cool. I'll hit you with an auto pistol. It hits. Fails to wound. Okay.
This was Biologos?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Well, this
I
is
agree,
really
Dusty.
bad.
The shots on
5
this
wounds
train
over there.
with these armies too. It's very
Yeah, phenomenal.
very immersive, very pretty.
They've got rerolls. They don't. They've both got tokens. Neither of them can rotate.
I wish more tournaments made custom train for the tournament that was like a reference to the city that the
God, I
tournament's
hate
in,
this.
like
That would
Alamo
be cool.
GT does with the Alamo.
That
train.
would be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got.
So
we
like
gotta-
London
we gotta
GT,
continue
if you're out there,
to-
make a
it's gonna
table
fall
that's
apart
like
back.
Big Ben and
Yeah.
like, you know,
No, not your fault at all.
I don't know, what else
no
is English?
stratagem. These guys in here.
The London Bridge.
colonialism.
CP.
Yeah, yeah. The museum with everyone else's stuff in it.
Curry.
yeah.
I mean,
24. Seismic's up first. Yep. 5s, rerolls, explosions.
Unfortunately, JCMS, I do not believe that is the case. It can be fine. It can really do well in a middle or an upper middle meta, but I think the Little Knights is where it's at for competing with top tables.
Two, 4, 6, 7.
Yep.
Yeah, 7. That's
I guess technically every Warhammer table is a British Warhammer table.
7 wound average.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's average.
I would love to have Adam on as much as I can.
two ignore
Vince
cover.
Penguin.
James, steady on there, Adam. I'll have to find an island for you. Elba? Like what? You're gonna send me to Elba?
5, 6, 7.
Absolutely.
5-0. Nice.
Grenades.
Nice job.
No hits.
Roll.
2 hits.
End up in Van Diemen's land.
No wounds.
Oh gosh. All right. Auto guns.
TJ Lanigan, 5-0.
Pretty alive
This
over
is
there.
real bad.
Thousand Suns.
Yeah, Tyler is laying some eggs here with the dice. And seeing as he is down on points as well. Mind you, there's got a lot of secondary points about to drop in. Could be a rough day.
I don't need to kill that dog.
Which one?
What am I doing? Okay. Anyway, making terrible decisions over here. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That would be awesome, Ed.
And wounded on 6s.
That would be really cool.
Which dog don't you have to kill?
The 3 wound one on the objective. Why does I didn't use a CP
that one
here.
up there.
What? No, on your home fields. 5
yeah.
wound. Sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't use a CP here, so I can use over there, which I will.
Yes.
But to what end exactly? That dog dying doesn't matter. I just wanted a dog dead. This is the dog that actually had
And
to
this is
die.
5-0.
And
Nice.
this is 5-0. Looks like he's just...
On my turn.
no, he's still playing. He's 4-0.
Absolutely.
The game is still
This
going on.
holds
Looks like
No,
they just shook.
They just shook hands.
Does
Yeah.
it?
Oh,
This
Fantastic.
yeah, it's also 3. But also, I would like it to be
Classic mid-game realization. What am I
3
doing?
of them, AP1. That's all I got.
God.
3 at AP1. Well, I cannot die.
Takes 1 of them. All right.
4. I'll have to test.
It's a nice red back on the
I'll
back of his
still
head.
spend the free
Native to
CP.
Australia.
Yeah.
8
That man is a
special.
Brit.
Oh,
So spend it for 0?
Yeah, spend it for 0. Though actually, now that I can, I want He's worth primary. Yeah.
So
8 main.
I have zinged
downfield,
Inez
into this guy over here.
every round so far because he's yet to play Eldar.
Yep.
All right.
I just
really?
I wasn't able to get
Other
my
men
sight down the
have been falling on those swords for him
Lucky dog.
to get him to this place. So he's walking on the bones of his comrades
in rapid fire range.
Okay.
to get this far.
So only 16 shots. 4s, 6s explode.
Yep. And these are the.
I gotta say, the GSC's kind of been bouncing off these knights this
They
game.
are hit like
Yeah.
legitimate.
2
I'm
extra.
definitely on.
I feel like many more knights should be dead right now.
100%.
2
100%.
wind bones.
Just just crazy, man.
Make one. Give me D3.
Nobody has gambited
Two.
yet.
Down to
WTF,
three.
which thank God, because I didn't even put it in my
On 3s,
system
6s
software.
explode. On 5s.
That one's cocked. Nope.
We're killing
That's all the
nothing.
specials.
Yep. One guy out of rapid
That
fire.
is correct, right?
Sorry?
2 down to
2
3.
damage, yeah.
Good.
Yep.
These lazy swords. Get the red dice out of there.
We're not. Yeah. I'm not gonna be here if there is a shot around,
Three on the
unfortunately.
full,
Guys,
180.
you know how much I love you. But the real reason I'm here is for the team event, and if I stream 4 games of Warhammer today, I'm gonna be pretty useless. So
Okay.
The dog on the home objective is deaded, I believe.
Would you mind putting this 6 and 4 on him?
Yeah, not at all. Okay.
Oops.
No, he's investing his fire in interesting places.
That's what we
Anything
got.
else?
A lot of 9-inch charges.
All right.
Wow, okay, that was it. Not a single
Over
dog
there,
went
you
down
guys
that
check
shooting
on these.
phase.
wow.
Thank you.
No.
Make them.
A bunch of the Australians did some math on the soccer on the Servo Skulls game and realised that by turn 3
Do this
they had
one
just
first.
about, if not maxed primary.
Got 9 on
So
this
therefore
guy.
there was no reason
Yeah.
not to
We have
rock a
this guy as
gambit.
well, but
Yeah.
focusing on
I don't think any of them did their gambit, but they were like, lol, why not?
And I have 1 CP in the tank.
Team starts actually on Thursday,
was free.
James. 5 p.m. local
2.
time.
Okay. I fail that. Is that worth a CP to me?
Is this one or
That's this one over here.
this one over
Blue
there?
into
and
the middle,
closer
in the
one?
middle
Yes.
dog, yeah. Kind of has to be.
Another 9-inch charge. Can he use the CP reroll and convert?
No.
Nope.
No,
That's fair.
not this time.
it
Did
worked.
last time.
This one here
Yep. 9er.
fails on an 8.
All right.
Bummer. All right.
This is going to be bad. This is going to be real bad. This is going to be a big primary turn. I don't believe you got capture.
My
Enemy
smoker goes
outpost.
first.
Yep.
I'm at 0 again.
I don't believe you did it, mate.
can't turn off your lethal hits again. But maybe I just no, probably not. Here's 4 attacks. That'll be 1 hit because I'm bracketed. That'll be 1 wound. Damage will be 8. So just paste 1.
Barely.
Does
Yeah,
in fact paste 1.
indeed.
Top green is best.
Feeling very pasted.
See you, man.
All right.
Your turn.
Cool. Not going to pile into anybody. We're just guys fighting as before. 6 attacks. And we'll decide about consoles shortly thereafter. We're battle shocks, so we can't hold objectives anyway, but we'll see. On 3s, looking for 6s. There's a 6 and some 3s.
Here, let me give you 1 save.
Sure.
I'm dead.
Ian, very nice, man. Hope you had a good time.
I do not.
Yeah,
I'll come over.
melee is an uphill battle right now. I agree
It's in a
with
rough
that.
spot.
Animo, what's up? I thought you were going to be here this weekend.
Hold objectives anyway. I see no reason
Maybe
not
I
to base this
misunderstood,
guy.
but
Of course. I will kick you.
thanks for
Sounds
tuning in.
good.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So the only
They hit.
we've had 3 results from our tippy top bracket. Quinton Johnson getting an 11-9 win against Bruno's
Yep.
Chaos Space Marines with his
We will,
Eldari. TJ Lanigan's
fail
T-Sons
faster enemy
did
outpost.
win versus GSC
Yeah.
13-7. That was rude.
Killed one of the 5
Steambackers.
out for.
Absolutely. 1 night.
Lucas Warback went down
Yeah,
11-9 to
thanks a lot
Inez
for
Wilson, as we saw, and we were remaining and waiting on
And
the
then,
rest.
Outpost. I'm honestly tempted to hold on to, as I need massive swings, and it's the most massive swing available to me.
Yeah.
Correct.
So hold on.
That is accurate.
Then you go to 1 CP.
Indeed.
Time to me.
The issue is, now that he's kept it,
Yep.
there's a lot of play for Arn to just send over 2
battle shock test.
2 more
Renegade
Renegade Knights, chuck him on to be like, lol, here's 30 freaking 6 OC or something.
We can do that.
Secure No Man's Land and Cleanse drawn here for the
It's
Chaos
really
Knights,
rough.
guys.
Like, the secondaries when you're both playing tactical, it's so win more.
At the start of this round, at the start of the day, we had 27. So at the start of the round, I
now
believe
just
we
have
had
lots of
13 or
battle shock
14.
everywhere.
Sorry,
So
undefeated with a draw.
guys
There's a
don't
lot
have
more.
to
There's,
test.
there's
That
probably
guy
in the
doesn't
region of
have to test.
35,
One of them has to
36
test.
at the start of the day. So it could be
That's
around 18 with
Priority list
you know,
goes that one first.
pseudo undefeated.
So that's the one I'm auto passing if he fails. He makes it on a 7.
Sounds good. Are they all looking for 7 or 6 or whatnot?
I think they're all looking for 6s. I am pretty sure. I had the profile open just earlier. He is looking for 7s. He makes it on a 7.
Sounds good.
Not quite a Space Marine. All right, and that one back there, also looking for a 7. Does find it, so I don't have to waste a CP.
Nice.
So I get 3, 6, 9,
Jesus, man.
plus 6, 15.
Yes, the full 15 on primary.
Oh, yeah, I'm
this
officially
might be the
on
nail
Jesus.
for Tyler. Just once again, Chaos Knights just take a supremely dominant board position,
15.
and then if you swing and a miss, game's over. Which could be the case right here.
Secure No Man's is a guaranteed 5 if I don't do anything really dumb, as is Cleanse. So we're just going to write down a 10 there, and we try to not screw
Yeah,
up anything.
Joshua, I'm 100% with you. Dice happened,
Which means-
and dice did happen. Some things from Tyler, he did split
It won't affect the
fire.
primary because they're in battle shock, but I should.
In hindsight, maybe more than he needed to.
Put yourself-
And maybe that'll be something he reflects on.
Yeah.
Because like he split, he had his Echo Bomb with 2,
Excellent.
so with the
Go back.
Primus come in, and he split exactly 50-50 on 2.
Didn't matter.
He did leave one on 1 wound, which could very well have gone the other way, and he left the other one on 7. So it's not inconceivable that
Seems
the
good.
1 wound one
Do
is
some
absolutely
back
dead.
here.
I believe it.
And then there was the one left on 3 wounds on a home objective. That one could also have easily gone down.
This guy's only got a couple wounds too.
Yeah, it's got 4 left.
But
Yeah, he's
So-
got a lot of wounded knights,
Yep.
but hasn't.
But that's the difference, right?
Yeah.
A wounded knight is 8 OC still.
Yeah.
It's
live
crazy.
his best life.
Sounds good.
He will vibe on
Robin S just joining us. They look very similar.
a turn ago
So good.
Yeah, dude.
So good that new people are just joining us and being like,
because he wasn't on
the hell?
Glitch in
Twins?
the Matrix.
I'm
yeah.
seeing double here.
Okay, with an 8. He loves it.
4 crusties.
Yeah. So he's going over on that marker. I will choose not to move the one-on-one wound at all.
Sounds good.
Imagine if they were both playing the same army. That would be.
I
the
know.
best.
Well, we wouldn't have put them on stream, right? It would have just been like.
I mean,
so
we might have had to for the meme.
If it was double GSC,
Yeah.
that would have been so bad. Then the other Tyler's
But the
stuff
7
went,
one,
and
you'll
on
probably
the
want one
seconds,
I'm not.
Primus is there, and
That's fair.
that one's the thing in the stuff.
This guy, I'll just walk backwards, so when I inevitably fail to kill these guys in shooting, I can charge him and tag him. He's standing there. He's standing there, menacingly.
Oh, it's menacing, all right. That's scoreboards.
Is Arna
Menacing,
playing
yes.
this for his team? The same army?
Arnie's playing exactly the same list.
Yeah.
Then over on this side, we've got
And
the
he is
Brigadiers
a bit of a behemoth with it.
that are going to do some walking.
Scary.
He's going to walk over here. He's going to, well, stay exactly where he is because he doesn't want to step off the chip. Don't step off the chip. He can just shoot this thing. Yeah.
Arna's playing Thousand Suns for Germany. Just
Yes, that's perfect.
You sure?
I said don't step off the chip, so I'll put him properly on the chip as well.
Sounds good.
This guy is on the chip. This guy is now finally allowed to move.
Excellent.
So we'll step
Don't
on
be
the-
messing with me. I'm going to go check because I was pretty sure I saw he was playing knights.
No, that looks okay. That looks okay. Would you be okay to say that he sees this Nexus? With his gun there?
Looks like it to me.
All right, lovely. So I've got a ton of guns pointed at all this stuff. Mm-hmm. We really don't need to move much.
Yeah, everyone's
This
saying.
nerd? Nah, he's staying.
Arna's playing
20
Thousand
T
Suns.
Suns, yeah.
Over there.
Wow.
Yes, I would be very happy to overwatch him.
They got another guy playing the
Yeah, we're
Chaos
just
Knights.
doing exactly that.
Just going to check if it is his
Nothing.
list.
They're in 12 of me. Yep, perfect.
Sure.
All right, so I'm just going to shoot.
Tom, I think you can just say Arna is one of the best
turn.
insert any
Yeah.
army here players in the world.
He's piloting he's piloting the German Chaos Knights list.
There,
He is not piloting
These
it.
are all behind the wall, I assume? All right.
Remember, according to StatCheck's ELO rankings, these guys are number 6 and number 7 in the world
In ELO, that's correct.
in ELO, which
And there's
is
2 dead guys.
impressive.
So you'll have to you will have to battle shock.
Yeah, Nightbot's
I
just
was
not
already
working
down two,
today.
but yeah.
Oh, fair. Well, then I should have shot that at. I see nothing else.
Pretending to be Nightbot.
Over here, Stalky wants this guy. Thermals. Oh, sorry, and his top hat.
So
is
if a
going-
lot of damage comes through here, This could be the clean-up turn for Arn and leave
Yeah.
Tyler in an
Wait.
unwinnable position.
Wait.
But honestly, GSC, it's hard to ever
That's what I was
actually
going to
count
say.
them
Like,
out.
they just keep coming back. But
Exactly freaking right, mate.
this might be the first time I've ever seen a blip get taken up before the unit
I would just roll
respawns.
my
Yes.
Sounds good.
thermal spear.
That's correct, Malibor. But by the stat check ELO rankings,
seven.
which is based on your performance at tournaments and how you
Yeah.
play against other players.
Yep.
And 2.
Yes, we'll do.
It's basically the same way they rank
Top hat.
players in chess.
Four
It
shots.
is, yeah. So you rank them according to how often they win and the caliber of player they win
That one?
against.
Good.
Hey, what's up, Rick?
4s,
Good to see you.
2s,
Good morning.
3 saves, please.
Sounds good. 4s. You kill 2 dudes.
Those 2 of them, yep.
There is an Austrian player
Yep.
who looks
Everything
like
at
what
the
I expect
top
both these
hatch
gentlemen to look
at
like in
those
about
guys.
12 years.
It occurs
We
to
should
me
get him over here
Say no. So I'll say no.
and get
Okay.
them to reenact the Spider-Man
top
meme.
hatch,
Yeah.
those guys.
Good morning,
Actually,
Melody.
actually want to do that.
Wait, no. I'll
That would actually be good.
I'm going to get a judge, see if they can find the guy for us. Because he was playing here this morning. I don't know if he's still playing though.
Back
Yeah, he was like right in front of us,
We're gonna
wasn't he?
spend
Like
it for
yeah,
these
yesterday?
guys.
Yeah.
Free with those guys.
And I know he was here for round 4.
Cool.
So then he just triggered both of those now
Yep.
with the redeclare.
Totally.
So then he redeclares a third time on.
Yeah, those guys are these
Those
guys.
Yeah, I'm going to see if I make that happen. It's so funny.
Okay.
So here's the top hatch. 2 shots. 2 hits. 1 wound.
4 in cover. Good.
Loves it. Here's the thermals. 2 hits. It's dead. Right? No. 2 up. Now it's dead.
You got it. You just,
I'll just hand it over. Okay. That's these 2 done. Him done. Going on to the middle. This here. Just gonna paste these guys.
it will try.
No, he will do. Here's the thermal. There's a character.
There is.
Thermal last. There's gonna be chain first. No, top hat. 5, make that 7. 6 and 7.
Yeah, they look nice, Melody. I agree.
I see them, so 2s and then neg 1s. 4
6s. You'll kill 3.
chain. Okay, the whole leaning over to the thing is not working so well. I'll just stand here.
Yeah, it's
4,
a disaster.
4, and 4. Now let's just do this. Here.
Excellent.
Chain on 2s. We missed 4 of them because apparently 2s are 3s. And killing on 2s, I believe.
Yeah, fucking the Knights just
7,
refused to die. I mean,
To
The Acolytes.
we all thought
eight?
that the GSC would have killed more Knights
Eight?
on his first turn than he's killed to this point in the game.
he
It's
wanted
pretty incredible.
kill 6.
Good morning,
Do you have
Kyle.
any
This is round 5.
From
Yes, that's
this guy?
correct.
No, from the other guy. From this guy.
From that guy.
Back of his base, I think the answer is still no, because I can see past
Yeah.
that wall.
Go for it.
So I'll be 6.
Yep.
And
Just
then
the
I
5
have
left.
my thermal left. Cool. Whoops. Go in there. 2s and 2s. So kills 1 guy.
Cool.
So you have your Primus left alone.
Oh, sorry. I need to unblip in a moment. You can keep
crap.
doing
Yeah,
stuff.
you
It
do
won't,
have to
it won't be
unblip.
anything crazy.
Actually, here, I'll just let you unblip right now.
Appreciate it.
'Cause that means I have to shoot my top hats differently.
Totally makes
Maybe.
sense.
Conran,
have
it's I wouldn't just say bad
Green
rolls. I
squad
think
and
that
a
he got a
squad
little
of
greedy with
Acolyte.
split fire in a couple of
I think that's it at the
instances
moment.
and got a little unlucky in a couple instances
cool.
because he's got a lot of guys
Go.
left on just 1 or 2 wounds. Like this one Knight's got 1 wound
Green
left
squad over
and he
here.
split fire here. This guy only has 3 wounds left. This one has, what, 6 or 7 wounds left. This guy has 4 wounds left. So he's got a lot of damaged Knights, but just none of them have gotten finished off yet. So, yeah. It's rough. This game could have looked a lot different if
Obviously,
he would
these
have
guys
gotten
know
a
more
couple
demos.
better rolls here or there, or Arne had gotten a few worse saves here or there.
Okay.
Go for it.
Lovely.
But yeah. All right,
yeah,
any luck
so
on the
that was-
trifecta?
Yes, he's here. We're going to get him. We're going to
Nice.
do it.
That guy
Nice.
there?
So the fundamental issue when you're playing a
Stalker,
mech
thermal.
skew in 10th edition is that
Yeah.
all you're
Top
hitting
hat,
so many
those
high
that-
breakpoints, both in wounds
Take your
and
poison.
in vuln and
Those
in
back there.
especially in toughness. Toughness being the
thing.
biggest breakpoint. That if you just roll under, you do nothing and lose.
Yeah, go for green.
And that's exactly what happened to Tyler. He just rolled statistically,
here's my third.
not even vastly under, just like 10, 15% under on two or three rolls. That's it. There's 2 or 3 more knights alive than there should be on averages.
D6 plus
But then, averages, who cares? Averages only happen
And
a
we've
short
got
amount of the time. It's
Full
either
two.
mostly over or mostly under.
That's 6.
So yeah,
On green back there, there'll be 3s and then 3s.
there are no half points for kill points.
Force?
All right, kills 2, that's all I wanted. I just want your units to never be full.
I think I did vote for Renegade Knights winning this one as well.
Can other units shoot into units in combat with vehicles? No, Joshua,
that was
I
in
don't
melee.
think so.
I thought
Or
Shoot
yes.
everything into the guys he's in.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Can someone answer this question?
somebody figure it out. I think I can explain it, but I don't want to. 'Cause
I legit
think
I haven't
think
even-
I'm
Alright.
wrong.
Here's the thermal.
What do you think it is, Adam?
I think you can.
All right,
I
thermal
think
first.
vehicles
Okay.
can shoot into combat with other vehicles.
And 2s don't wound because you're -1 to wound, right? So 1.
I don't think that's what he's asking, though. I thought he was asking,
Okay.
can you shoot at a
Yeah.
unit that's in combat with a vehicle?
Yes, you can.
3, 6, 7, 8.
At -1?
Yes.
You can shoot at a vehicle that's engaged. Yes.
No. Can you shoot the unit that's engaged with a
Down to
vehicle?
2.
I don't believe so. No.
Okay, that's what I thought he was asking.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I thought he was asking if you shoot a vehicle. Yeah. You can shoot vehicles and monsters that are in combat. Can't shoot the unit, but the vehicle in combat could shoot at the
Still
unit.
roll
8.
Yeah.
Cool. Down to 1.
All right. 9. I just wanted to keep
I
using your
told it was
dice
a
for the
it was a
chain
crazy
cannon.
spike for sure.
You can shoot big thing, you cannot shoot little thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, 9.
I do love that fucking
Appreciate it.
just said you can shoot
please
monsters or
hit.
cars. So not tanks, walkers,
Right.
monsters or cars. Cars keyword.
Neg 2 just gives you feel no pains, right?
But not with blast.
Got 3
Yeah.
feel no pains.
And not if it's Tuesday.
Yeah, not on Tuesday.
You'll finish that.
Or in the winter solstice, or when Saturn's in retrograde or something.
And top head I already did. Fast stalker there. already
Damn,
did.
retrograde.
Sure,
That's
on
the
to
first
over
time that
here.
word has ever been said on my stream, I think.
I was gonna be even funnier and say in Gatorade, just to meme it.
CP, you have no CP left. Okay. So here, we're gonna do. Oh, he sees the Nexus, which you cannot pull. He's out at 12, right?
Yeah.
Oh, he just shot.
That 2.
Is he out at 12? No, he's not.
No worries.
Don't
Don't worry,
Fucking
dude. Don't worry. It was
out a
you gave us a
12
great meme. Don't sweat it at all. I know we've got a phenomenal amount of
Pull
people
out a 12 of
who
this
English
one.
is not their second language, and you guys should not be
Yeah?
discouraged
Okay.
from
so
participating
he will
in this
shoot
beautiful
first.
chat. But I reserve the right to
Exactly,
laugh.
He will just shoot
And
these instead.
Thank you very
And
much
then
for
this one
providing
always
that.
gets to shoot these.
Yep.
Okay. So first one, everything at the Akko dudes, Neo dudes. Here's 6. Here's 8. Here's 12 on the chain, 2s and 2s. It trips me up every time that Acolytes are top 4.
Yeah.
They just don't look like Space Marines. to me. So here's,
Honestly, Conrad, it's one of the best things about Warhammer. You can
this many.
get on a plane, fly halfway across the world, land,
Most of
and
them.
you instantly have a giant community of
So one
people
lives,
that you have an
two
astonishing
lives,
amount in common
8.
with.
We'll
Thanks
pull
to
the
this
round
crazy
3,
game.
6, 8.
Okay. And then I've got the top hat.
Starlord, this is a
For 5
pre-tournament
plus
to
4
the
is
team
9.
event. This is the singles tournament. So it's
I'm-
sort of, for me, it's bonus coverage, basically. I was already here,
3s.
and I wanted to stream the singles event, so we're here.
Why
doing
not?
it.
You made all the time and effort to get here. Might as well
Yeah.
maximize
Sorry.
the content for you.
Absolutely.
I don't have +1
Lovely.
AP against you. There's
peoples out there.
It's right in front of
Yes.
me.
Don't worry about it on the saves. It's not a big deal.
Okay, so
Yeah, big same,
I
not
will
a big
just-
one.
The one that won't be able to
And
shoot it, though,
100% agreed with that.
pretend I do him first, and he pays
Makes
those
sense.
4 guys.
That sounds like a great
And then we
idea.
have the exact same sequence. Yeah.
Cool. Perfect.
Love it. Thank you.
Orestes, thanks for the €6.
Okay, so we
Appreciate
have the
that.
same
Stefan
sequence,
for the
just
magical
slightly
3 ponytail.
Yeah, so that's the name of the Austrian lad who looks like these guys,
From
but
Top Hat.
a little bit further down the road. We are going to be recreating that
4, 6,
meme
and 5 is fine. So 4.
and posting it in the Discord.
Nice.
And
Okay.
literally everywhere else that I can get it posted because it's going to be hilarious.
And then just the guy right in front of you.
Yep.
Gonna.
Exactly. Yeah, Nougat.
So
Exactly.
here's 4,
What should we title the meme?
8.
Into the Nerdiverse instead of the Spider-Verse?
Oh wait, sorry. I still have a
pretty
thermal
lame.
spear from that same guy. Thermal. 2 hit.
I am stealthy, right?
Shit. Oh fuck.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry
No
about
idea.
it.
Any
Don't worry
weird
about it.
rules differences
You're
in your
good.
translations and language? No, Dusty, the WTC does an
one hit.
outstanding job of
One.
Sounds good.
like coming up with
All
Yeah.
answers to all that stuff before the event. Like, they do put a lot of time and effort
So now
into
that one, I will remember.
making sure everyone's playing with the same rules.
So here's 12 on the chain.
So
3,
Bolt
6,
reverse.
8, 9, 10,
That's not
11,
bad.
12. There. 3's to hit because stealth.
Alpha 3 gen.
Immediately roll all ones. And 2's to wound. And these don't.
Yeah, and almost always 3 hours, if
One,
not
almost
more.
always 3.
4, 5,
Yeah.
6 gone.
Sounds good.
I am of the
Have at
hope
start of my activate.
that we can shorten them
4, 7,
a little bit further down the line
Alright,
in
top
10th
hat.
edition.
It's going to
Yeah,
be
it's not
3
gonna
shots,
happen.
make that 4.
Yeah, I want to go back to 2.5 or even 2.15.
On 3.
But then it's not a
on
backbreaker
three.
if you can do 4 rounds
One
in a
hit,
day.
make 1.
show me a 6.
Nope. How many left now?
None. Just the
next
character.
off. Here's
Yeah, I
the
reckon
thermal
we
sphere.
went out to a nice little food
nice.
court last night.
Yeah.
It was really good.
Yeah.
I had fish and chips.
I had lamb tagine
Do I care about a
and an avocado salad. I had a great time.
Adam definitely won the choice of best dish
You
out
get
of
a
all
blip.
of us last night.
All right. Then, just to confirm, shot 1, 2, 3. This guy did not shoot, very intentionally so. Does I have to cleanse?
Yep.
That guy shot, that guy shot. This guy shot,
It was good.
those guys shot. So, I can only cleanse on one marker now because I needed both of these to kill the tank. Sadly.
Hey, Grumish.
So I'll cleanse on
Five
this marker in the middle.
live subs. Thank you very much.
Appreciate that.
And I think then I've shot everything because this guy doesn't want to.
Thanks so much, dude.
And then we will go to charges.
Makes sense to me.
That random guy back there is just going to charge your next. Actually, no.
I don't
wanna-
want to do that at all.
I don't want to go that way.
Don't do it.
Just let's.
Looks like Liam Hackett may have finished his game. Let's have a quick
definitely
gaze what that went down.
No.
All right, I have to go
like,
use the
I need to
restroom,
tag
guys, real quick.
GSC,
I'll be
but,
back in
I
a
don't
second.
need to
Really?
tag that.
Very surprised.
So this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. We're charging there.
So I've been refilling Joe's water bottles.
Yes.
He's got
So,
2 1-litre water
here's a
bottles.
charge from him.
And I've been refilling them after
we will
each and
overwatch
every
that.
single round. That's the
Sorry?
first time I've noticed him go to the bathroom. The dude is legit a
That's why I
camel.
was now okay to charge.
Makes sense. Go for it. Yeah. Just, yep. You're totally.
That's a 10. That
Yep.
is very
Easy.
in there. We'll just shove them right on there. And then that's a charge over there.
Cameron, he is
Fine,
playing Necrons once
I'll-
again.
Base you on the chip. Can you move me in?
Yep.
So just the point is that I cover
As you've done before,
exactly.
yep.
Yep. Perfect. And
He has drank 4 litres of water today, yes.
Yes.
And he drank 6
Sorry.
yesterday.
No, I'm just like
4.
so
8.
deeply out of it right now.
That's just
It's really asymmetrical.
he has an absolute
I've-
unit of a
I
bladder.
feel like I've played an hour of 40k this game, maybe. Like I've been just let's just shove a knight. I'm like, oh, shit, I should-
Liam Hackett walked past looking very happy
I just-
because he just got an 11-9 versus
That's
Alexandria
kind of how I've
Sacco.
been
So
playing.
Liam Hackett is undefeated with his Necrons.
Heroes Knights
Ines Wilson undefeated
very
with his Dark
cool to
Angels.
play, so I
TJ
have
Lanigan
more
undefeated
energy
with his
than
T-Sons. Quinton Johnson
just a
on
sweep.
4 wins and a draw with his Eldari. Ridvan Martinez 4 wins
already kind
and a
of fucked
draw
off.
with his Necrons
Killing on
so
twos.
far for our
So it's just the two gone.
undefeated bracket.
I'll base you. I mean, I
good.
already based you, but now
Excellent.
you're extra based.
Wonderful.
Over there, I still have. Oh, this time I have a CP, but this time it's not worth it anymore. So we're just slapping, and on 2s, 2 of them. First 1 damage.
One more round today, that is correct.
1 damage. 4.
6 kills.
All right, and then 4.
Last one.
I just ran into Liam Hackett at the urinal.
Yep.
Apparently he was playing on stream again this
On the
round.
French stream, he got another dub as well.
Yeah, nice.
Seems plausible.
This is an 8-rounder,
Come fight.
and it is going to be a pseudo 9th rounder if
One
what
man.
looks to be
3 attack.
what we've been told is correct, and there is probably going to be a shadow
1
round.
hit.
All right,
5
we
up.
Oh, nice, Kyle. All right, man. Hope
5
he has a
up.
good flight.
No. Can you count me?
Biophagus gets a wound. No AP 1 damage.
3 plus.
Excellent.
Yes, Render. There's actually going to be 4 streams for the team tournament. But the French Wargaming guys are also streaming
Yes, at
this.
the end of this turn, you have no markers, and now you just have the battle shock everywhere.
Indeed.
So,
Cool.
I'm
score
gonna
some
get
points.
cleanse for 2 because I only did it on 1 guy.
Nicholas, I don't have a link for you right off the top of my head, but they're all linked from the
Obvious?
WTC page.
Yeah.
There's
I wish
a
I
there's
killed
a
this thing with just
thing
one
there that says,
activation so I could
coverage.
here.
Where to watch
I didn't
and
get
what
that.
to watch.
Apologies. I really should have links set up for that, but Nightbot's not working right now anyway. So
And then I go up a CP, and you go up a CP. And are these correct? Can we go?
Just the top 4 playing tomorrow. And then, of course, there'll be
hopefully
2 games and then 1 game, which will be the 2 undefeated.
Excellent. And I
we
draw
kept capture enemy outposts this time.
the thing that I
And
can
he got
do.
teleport homers.
The Nexos.
That's what he's doing. Excellent.
All right. So
The whole time. Plans.
yes,
Generations.
Chat, look at this scoreboard
Okay.
for
So
the
now you owe
GSC.
me Battle Shock.
Yes.
Yes.
This is
What's
shocking.
range?
Tale of
12
woe.
inches.
And most of it because he kept capturing the outpost.
Deeply unpleasant.
And he was right to do it.
Apologies.
But in retrospect,
So these
like,
have to test. It's -1. So I'm assuming you're looking for.
as soon as he kept it, Arn was
have a
like,
primate.
well, now I
I
can just
believe it's
make
7,
that
yeah.
not happen, and it's a punish.
Because the -1.
it.
Well, that's a
6. It's a double down.
whatever is good.
You're holding
Good.
Oh,
dead
thank
weight.
you, Melody.
Alright.
There you go.
They're not
Melody
bad.
linked
Outside
the
of
French
12.
Braves.
Yes. These
Those
right
guys
now.
need it twice.
MLP, I predicted it also.
Twice.
I went with the CKs.
First
Okay,
one.
so is there an order to these? Can I spend auto pass on either of them? How does that work?
You can spend
Top
auto pass
4
on
guys.
either of them.
Okay.
I believe there is no order to them, which means you are allowed to order them however you like
Sounds
since it's
good.
your turn.
It doesn't
So-
make much of a difference, the order, I
Yes.
don't think so. But if I fail the second one, I can auto pass that.
Yeah.
Okay.
First
8,
one?
First
Yes.
one, easy. Well, that's exactly the scenario that I was describing a second ago.
But I'm gonna think about whether I want to Patera Shades in there.
Okay, excellent. Think about that.
Because I have 2 CP. Now, just to confirm, you currently have how much on here?
If they are not battle shocked, I will currently have 7.
Then I don't think I care. Do you want to auto pass?
I don't think I will.
All right, there's no battle shock there.
Yeah.
Over there is nothing. Nexus is
These
full.
guys.
These guys have to test.
Twice.
They just need to, twice.
Fail the first one.
Chat, this
I'd love to
game
do it, I think.
has had the most
Go for it.
significant battle shock
Down
Yes,
the
of any game I've ever seen.
any game that has ever been played of 10th edition. I
Turns
think.
out it was the secret weakness of GSC all
I
along.
mean,
How could we have
Jesus.
known?
Like that's actually probably one of the main reasons he is so low on primary, because he got
I'm up to 6.
donutted on primary one
Yeah.
turn because of battle shock.
No longer means
So
no
there,
bracket.
this isn't.
All right, that's
So
all I got.
on player level, this isn't an underdog game. This is a very, very
Yeah, these
balanced.
guys are literally number
match.
6 and 7. They're
Yeah,
next to
very
each other
balanced.
in ELO ranking.
And on paper, you
really
would say
wanted
the
you to kill my
GSC should have
avalanche there.
the advantage.
I was going to be very happy if your Terror Shades had killed this idiot.
Why?
Adrian, Tyler's here just, I think
would
he's
still be
coaching
battle
Team USA.
He is coaching.
Okay. Just because he will then come back as soon as possible.
The Art of War team isn't
right.
the USA
And
team.
in
It's just
leaving
that there
him
are
here,
several
that's
Art of War
not about
players who are
moving
playing
combat,
for
and don't
Team
shoot this
USA.
idiot.
So right now, the Art of War player in contention is Quinton
Yeah.
I don't want you to do
Johnson,
that.
playing his Eldar, who is
So,
still
I'm not,
technically
like,
undefeated. He has
roll
one
this
draw,
minute.
4
Yeah,
wins.
they have to get out of the way.
Well, then again, when is he coming back?
Your next movement phase.
Which will be
Yeah, it's pretty awesome, Barry. Thanks for being here, everybody.
bottom
Bottom
of
of
4. So you'll
So
be
I'll
able
have-
to use them in turn 5.
Exactly.
It's okay.
No, it's
okay.
It's not a big deal. It just
Yeah.
would have been nice.
I-
Given
I
that
like-
currently
All right,
he does-
Reneg, Star-Lord,
But I like to
you guys can take that somewhere else.
That's enough.
To use
Yeah.
the units when
Oh,
I
for
kill
sure.
them. And this one is fine if he dies.
I don't have a problem with you guys having
We'll
discussions
fall back
about
after
rules,
test.
but this is not the
Oh,
place
yeah.
for a back and forth.
I mean, you had like a good 15 minutes to figure it out, and you're still going. So move on.
yeah.
All right, excellent. Oh, what's my other thing? Still have captured
Yeah,
me
thanks,
outpost. Easy.
Yeah, you wanted to keep that one.
I did.
I wasn't quite sure, but you wanted to.
I was imagining that I would be picking units up because I wasn't spending my CP like an idiot,
Thanks,
and
Daniel.
then trying for 9-inch.
Glad you understand, man.
You spent all the
Would love to
CP
see a
in my phase, and it was
Liam
like,
Necron
there
game.
was
You just
absolutely
missed it,
no
buddy boy.
do
We had a
anything at all.
freaking incredible
That was-
slobber knocker game
that is
as our
that is
first in our round
5
of
of
4
300 models
this morning.
and I need to.
So unfortunately, Liam probably won't be on
That
again
is
today
terrible to
unless
see.
he makes
Cool.
the finals tomorrow.
Within 16, so we'll huck 6 and be within 10.
Damn it! All three of us delete that message at the same time.
Well, you've been doing those.
Yes,
Pretty
I mean,
regularly.
I have
Good
made
job,
one
mods.
of them. I failed all the other ones.
I know, but you've been attempting them very
Oh
regularly.
yes, absolutely. That
was
is how you
so
play
funny.
GSC. The more 9-inch charges you attempt, the better the outcome. Every time. Okay, these guys are also going to fall back.
No, Ransom, I'm not gonna do that. If people want to watch it, I always put timestamps in the video.
Please,
Happy
just
campers.
Yeah, it's easy enough to do.
They'll find it if they want to watch it.
You don't get no blips. I would much rather your units be perpetually battle shocked.
The SWAT team
than be
descends.
dead in blips.
Yeah.
we're going to remain stationary. Get +1 to hit.
Mister, if you're watching the stream right now, you literally
These
just
guys,
take the little
so
scrub bar at the bottom of the video and
They-
scroll it backwards, and you'll be able to watch it.
So legitimately, there's two teams
take their battle
streaming. There's us and the French who are streaming
I
the
do.
finals, and the semi-finals, I believe, is a coin flip on who gets first dibs, who gets first pick.
Yeah.
Naturally, if we win, will we not be picking the Eldar mirror if there is one?
I don't even talk to the
Within
guys
12
about
here.
how that works. But Rackham, thanks for the
Rackham.
$10, man.
First time super chatter.
Very nice.
Thank you very much. Question for Adam. What are your thoughts on Ravenwing post Firstborn releasing? I'm going to miss my speeders and attack. I am extremely going to miss my speeders and attack bikes. I have 6 land speeders that have been perpetually half done. And now they are going to stay that way, unfortunately, and never going to be finished.
Oh, Nightbot's back.
I don't love what they're doing there. I want that band-aid ripped off for all the firstborns they're gonna legend or none, because it just feels like they went out of their way to hurt me. I have 9 attack bikes, 6 speeders.
Yeah,
I mean, are we going to lose the
chilling.
Vengeances and the Dark Shrouds as well? Where does this stop?
Staying.
Where does Madness end?
Do you have anything?
I am.
This stuff.
I mean, there has
Staying.
been a long series of rumors
All right.
that there is a new
next part of the
wave of
action.
Primaris
He's
coming
doing the action. He's
with
teleporting.
jump pack
Yep.
assault
Let's
units
just click in 5
with
so
a
we don't
possible
forget.
flyer, a
Sounds
possible
good.
drop pod.
Bridge
Things
runner,
of that nature has
everything
been
the guy on
rumored.
my
Could be
objective.
coming,
Actually-
towards Christmas. Could be here any time if it exists. So let's hope that's the case.
Do make sure you just do it.
Jesus Christ.
Well, guys, next time
There.
I'm on stream and I say something about Battle Shock never doing anything in a game, you guys can link this game to
concede,
me.
game.
two
and,
hits, 1 wound.
Yeah.
that is nuts.
Scabbers. 3. Nothing. Twin linked. Nothing. All right. We're going to go. Token there, obviously. This squad, everything into there.
Go it. Any
16
strat?
shots. Can't.
GSC
Yeah.
are like leadership 8+
Right,
or
they
something
can
on most of their
Yep.
stuff, aren't they?
Yeah, 7s and 8s, and they're all -1.
Players try to do
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
I'm going to hurt somebody.
Squad Desolation Marines.
Forward.
I want them to go back to the drawing board and re-release Desolation Marines as Gravis, because their guns
Yeah.
are so stupidly big that would look much better. And then capping their unit size as 6-mans, like Eradicators, like
Next two.
Inceptors, would be a huge way to
For
balance
it.
them.
Appreciate it.
Inception, thanks for the $5, man. Appreciate that.
I'm just
Fan
I'm
fiction.
explaining-
What would you like to know?
Steven, this is both a singles and team event, so it's a singles event first. It's a huge tournament. It's like 300 people playing singles on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
3 wounds left.
Then starting Thursday evening, the team event starts. So it's 2 tournaments back to back.
That was a rude.
Great way for people who are traveling from all over the world to get a lot of value,
2 sides next
a lot of
grenade
game
into
time,
this
play
guy.
time in
Absolutely.
on this long week.
He is no longer in.
Adam Fanfiction on food.
Yep.
What do I see?
5s.
Were you here on the first day? Because the first day I went out to a French restaurant and ate 1.5 lobsters for dinner.
Yeah.
2 of them.
It was a damn good time. I had a couple of oysters, a little bit of cured herring.
Of course.
And then, yeah,
I could see whatever.
half a lobster and then a full lobster with pasta. It was baller.
3.
Down to 3.
Grenade. Hits.
And then I had a frozen yogurt.
Grenade wounds. Net 2.
4+. Yep. Live. No. Ones anyways. Down to 2.
Down to 2. Perfect. I think that's what we got in terms of guns. Charger clock.
Chargers. These
Full
9.
9. Easy.
Got a CP.
Let's
That's
go.
a niner.
No CP necessary.
Yes.
Get out of my way. All right. 9. 9. Don't end up inside the walls. Don't end up inside the walls. Cool. Little haggard. You get the idea.
That's cool.
Over here, this is a within 6, so it's
Sixer.
a 5.
5. Yeah. You're
6
in
will
there?
definitely do it. That's a base, but that was within 6.
True.
Nothing too crazy here, I hope. Trying to move
You guys remember back in the
obviously
90s when you could
fight,
eat as
start
much
over there.
cookies and stuff as you wanted,
Yeah.
as long as it was
We'll
fat-free?
get like
Yeah.
5 or 6
Yeah.
You know,
probably.
we don't care
Fat-free.
if it's like 17 pounds of sugar.
Sugar.
This
Yeah.
is a
But hey, it's a fat-free cookie. It's
right.
amazing.
Right.
You can eat all that you want.
And
here.
then you there
base,
with 1, 2, and the
base.
that's it.
No.
So there are some
So
things
5
over
total, including
here
leader?
I think
Absolutely.
Belgium does better.
Looks good.
So I prefer Australian
first.
oysters, absolutely, and Australian
got
mussels.
4
Australian
attacks.
mussels, I believe, are the best in the world.
Threes.
And we have some really good
On,
oysters.
Belgium
China?
is famous for its mussels. actually.
Yeah, and I still think Australian's better.
Right. Objective.
Yeah. Ours is so big and
And then
fat,
1,
it's delicious. And
2,
there's a lot of places where you literally just get them
Regular
straight out of the ocean, straight in the pot,
threes,
straight in your gob.
1.
Dead set Belgium does,
sixes
and
explode.
France in general does fish
sure, yeah.
superbly well.
They came out of the blip. Yeah.
Yeah,
1. Next
And
one.
bread
amazing.
and butter.
And bread and butter. And prawns. Prawns!
Nope.
Yes, Aussies love their prawns.
Oh, sure.
We get big old fatty
You don't have
prawns.
to do the
Remember, the rule is when we get
appreciate
South Africa on the stream, they have to
File.
refer to Tyranids
File.
as Fukin
File.
prawns the whole
File.
time
Sign
they're
on
on
the
the stream.
marker.
We are going to enforce that.
5. Yeah, 6 with this guy. Cool.
Number me.
Cool.
I'm gonna attack up there.
By all
Four
means.
attack. And,
Hey, if you think they're all called shrimp, you've never had a prawn.
Got
no
a full
wounds.
10 on.
Lovely. Yeah, you do that.
Everybody's on.
Over there,
You can hit me
kicky
back.
feet.
They're either shrimp or big-ass shrimp.
4s
No such thing as a
and on
prawn.
3s. One of them.
Oh, I'm a lucky bastard.
How much time left? Not much left time.
Still
This
in
game is
the
over.
test next
That's
time.
Unfortunately,
done,
yeah.
That's
Yeah.
kind of why we're memeing
But
up,
get
talking
enemy
about shrimp
outpost
and
for
stuff.
18
Yeah.
year 16. Worth
Yes.
something. Cool. So I'll grab an 8 on that.
Kyle, great question. You have to speak
shit, you
English.
need
That
it.
is how they handle
I
it.
need to
So.
kill
Correct.
one more, right?
It's
One
not an
more-
option.
one more kill
Even
would've
if there's
done
two
it. Yeah.
players
I was like,
during
oh,
the
we're
team
good.
event
We're good.
Yeah.
who share a common
bottom
second
bracket.
language, they have to. Everyone speaks
Yeah,
English.
like what do you expect?
What am I really talking about?
Cool. So I'll get a lot of secondary points, which is
What's up,
cool.
Seth?
No primary.
I will give you time. No,
Yep, I'm scored.
Just
Cool.
click. So you've got no primary. You have your secondaries.
Yep.
Do you go up to some CP? You go up
On
to
your turn,
2.
I will. Yep. I'll go up to 2.
Then we
I
go
didn't have to spend to
plus a
reroll
battle
charges. I
round
just
here.
hit them.
I go up to 1. I go.
He did get captured at any outpost. On the third
no,
attempt,
beautiful.
he got it
Bring
done.
down is not.
Yep.
Actually, I can do it. I just have to walk a guy in here through the wall, but that's annoying. I don't really want to.
I think
Might
that is
just
actually correct, Justin.
not
Yes,
here, though.
because the refs also have to understand what you're
Depending
saying,
on
right?
yours yet.
Exactly right.
I'll do that
So-
next turn. I'll just discard that at the end. No prisoners is auto score. Primary wise, I need to battle shock there.
Yep.
No, that's a
That
good question.
doesn't really matter
Yeah.
because he's in
Inception. Thanks for the $5,
So
man.
battle shockies. He's fine. On that marker with a stalker.
Yep.
All right, guys. Bottom of 4 here.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I actually missed that inception, but thanks for reminding me with another super
So that
chat.
means he still empowers the marker, even though he doesn't
The
hold
ba-
it.
I'm going to think of a code.
Because he's still
To
a character.
start
on
the
marker.
empower, you need to hold it.
Wasn't
Were
he
you
holding
holding
it
it at the
next
start of
turn?
your? Was he on there? Last
no, he
turn he
charged
charged
on there.
onto
He
it.
charged on there.
So
You're
he's
correct.
yeah,
You're
not
correct.
empowered.
Absolutely.
So you're looking at 3 primary, 6 primary, but both
that's
also
9.
empowered.
Connor run, the most
this is not a
winningest
character.
team
Oh, no
at the
character. So
it's
WTC
3, 6 now.
level, which is what
Yeah.
the
That's not
WTC
primary.
was previously,
But I
is
do have to
Poland.
battle
They have the
here
most
as well.
wins and the most podiums of just
Even
about
though
most
they-
other nations put
the
together.
character doesn't have
England
to
is
be
perpetually up there. Germany is a
on it
resurgent
and then
powerhouse.
being held.
Australia is the reigning and defending
primary.
champs.
I will chuck the battle
So
shock
those
on.
are 4 to definitely watch for. And of course, America
Where's
can
the
never be
rest
counted
of
out.
my battle
There's
shock
also some
there?
teams that have very
On my own
strong
here?
sides this
And
year. I
then
know
on the middle
France
one,
is
I
fielding
have
a
to
very
test
strong team.
how they-
Canada is probably
Don't
fielding
throw
the
on
best team they've ever fielded as well. So
Yeah.
very excited to see what they can do. Would love for them to get a podium.
Like
We
on
can
your
remember
team has won the most
battle shock
tattoo
pretty
bets.
easily.
Now that's a good
Also, I can
question.
use one of my markers.
Not here. This unit's dead.
Oh yeah, that's a pretty irrelevant one.
There you
I mean, I think Australia is one of the most
Alright,
tattoo best so
so-
far.
Then.
That number is about to change.
I got it
though.
there for you.
All right. No prisoners.
So GSC did have a really good turn there.
They
You
did.
are absolutely right, but
And then
there's still a huge gap, and that's before
You can do it.
Chaos Knights have had a chance to
get
score any secondary on this turn.
No prison,
So-
bring it down. So
And he has bottom of turn
Easier.
prime, or bottom of
Yep.
game
Take them
primary
with the
scoring.
chain cannon.
Sounds good.
Sorry.
Yeah, that'll retake the marker as well. And then we can.
Do they do shoeies in Belgium?
what would be the Belgium equivalent of a shoey? Because a shoey is like
know what's the best part
a
of
dirty
this?
man's shoe.
gonna spend-
Yeah.
Would it be like
Walk through walls.
Yep.
French champagne
Home objective.
out of a stiletto or something?
What
I think that's
do you
just
need
the way
for
French
this
people
brigade
drink
to go on the
champagne
marker?
That's
all
just
the
regular.
time.
Oh no,
Yeah.
they drink it out of gloves.
Oh, okay.
It's
to me like he is.
They call it a shui.
So
A cloggy. A cloggy.
I think that's
Oh
Danish.
my god, that
or
is
whatever.
Danish.
Yeah.
first. Cool. So he will
Sewer waffle.
Oh wow, eating a waffle out of a stiletto. That's
You don't
hilarious.
Have to roll the advance.
Exactly.
Yeah, you're
Okay, good.
Yeah.
We're
I had my first
I
Belgian
have
waffle
people
at
with
lunch.
I know
just
how
now.
cool the stuff is.
Good,
You're
good,
good.
They had some like wrapped ones up there on
I'm
the.
just trying to make sure you do it right.
It's
As I
ritual
said,
in France, I hear,
Sure.
to chug a beer out of a glove and slap someone with
so
it.
this guy will run, wanting a 3. He will not get it.
By the way, I want to get some Belgian chocolate
we
for my
shuffle
family
that?
and stuff. Is there
Yeah.
a good place in town to
So
go?
we're thinking about this all wrong.
Will you to sad?
The Belgian shui is
What do you have here? Nope.
like a chocolate fondue fountain,
Yeah,
but out of a shoe.
Shuffle him
a shoe with
up here.
Chocolate.
Jean-Claude Van Damme's face on
That's
it.
right.
Sure.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's exactly that.
Menacing.
Very. I'm terrible.
Brussels sprouts out of a booty.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh my god.
What kind of booty? No, never mind.
Now this guy is gonna
Shouldn't
walk
cleanse
up
be
here to
3
the
instead of
edge
2. Probably Philip.
Yeah.
Yep.
Walk to the edge of the engagement range, and he will charge into the ruin onto the
Which cleanse are
marker.
we talking
Yeah.
about here?
And then that stalker. Now tell me, is it possible for the stalker to fall back?
Not without moving over.
I think
Looks
I think it's
this
right.
gap right here is going to be
I'm
under
not
4
sure.
inches.
We have
That makes
15
sense.
minutes remaining
Yeah.
in the round.
Yeah, it's definitely under 4
Yeah, I
inches.
believe that.
Yeah.
So he's just gonna hang out.
I mean, he's welcome to and take a test.
A Fanchu.
No,
Oh, also, wait a second. Select him as your second unit.
it actually.
Oh,
I
wait.
don't think.
Gauler in Belgium
I
is
can
the
walk
royal
over what models,
chocolatier.
but I still have to take the stupid desperate breakout test.
Belgium has a
Desperate
monarchy?
breakout test unless you fly.
Yeah,
Unless
absolutely.
you can walk over models.
What the hell?
Mate, it's Europe. Most of them do.
So Wraith Knights have that
I don't
same
think
problem?
that's true
Or can they
anymore.
fall backwards?
I mean, the French don't,
Would have
but
that same problem. I
they,
believe.
they know what they did to theirs.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Okay.
Yeah,
I know most of Scandinavia
check
does.
that before you-
Sweden
Yeah,
does.
no,
Denmark
absolutely
does.
I will. But like, I'll
But,
look
like,
into that.
I think
I see where
the
you're
battle
coming from.
shock test rule says
Yeah.
something silly like, unless you can fly. All right, I have 10 minutes for 2 turns.
Yes,
I should
yeah,
speed
let's-
up.
Let's move.
I just feel like I want to chill. This guy will do a little bit of shuffle there.
Yep.
Still on the marker, still doing all the things, but can see that guy easily.
Totally.
That guy will walk up this way
Yep.
for
I'm
like.
the king of Denmark.
Okay. So he'll walk his 12 up this way,
Sounds good.
so you can definitely see everything there.
Oh my god.
I'm kind of tempted to just take the test. With
How's the
stalker.
coffee in Denmark? Absolutely
Because I just wanna
horrendous,
shoot these
Daniel.
guys.
The unit has characters and like.
Might
very
be the
little
worst
that they kill you.
coffee I've ever had
Oh, you know
on a consistent
I
basis.
think
It's
you-
actually a
you can
disgrace.
CP reroll those tests.
You can. That is correct.
I'm sorry, Europe, but your
What?
coffee game is
That's
super,
where I use my
super
CP if it
weak.
fails.
Not
What?
Actually,
It's really
Step off.
bad.
You come from America, man.
Like, we have great coffee in America.
No, you have the worst coffee in the fucking world.
I guess that's true.
It's the bottom of the barrel.
I
It's
drink
what,
instant coffee every morning.
it's what they scrape off the barrel once they've scraped it a couple of times.
And now we can.
Yeah.
It's so I've spent a total of I think about 11 months in the US. I've had 2 good cups of coffee.
a ton.
I think you're just a nerd. You just don't know what good coffee is anymore.
I know what I like, Adam.
Yeah, exactly right. See,
Yes.
I
See?
like
and what
shitty
you like
coffee.
is incorrect.
I like shitty coffee in large quantities.
Yes, you like
Get the
buckets.
whole market.
Yes.
It's whatever. We just live with what we have and go shooting.
They don't have coffee. They have
Like,
espresso. That's all you can get here.
like
Win the game.
thinking of the I need to get some more, but no, just fuck it.
That's right,
think
Ian.
I'm fine.
And that's the way we
So
like
go to
it.
shooting. What we're basically gonna do is you're gonna pull these up 3 inches.
Unsubscribed.
Okay.
I mean, legitimately, I do drink
Here's where
Nescafe instant coffee every morning, so
sorry,
I'm probably
you've
not the
done
right
this?
person to
Sweet
ask about.
Jesus.
Playing.
Mate, you don't get an opinion. I'm sorry.
I mean, to be fair, I do live in an RV, so
That's true.
I mean, doing dishes is hard for me, but
Exactly.
40.
Absolutely.
Thank you so much, Blank,
All right, time's back on.
for the 50 gifted subs. WTC's in chat. Slap him down, thick and fast.
thank you so much, man.
All right.
Just skip that one, honestly, but we continue.
So, shooting.
50 subs went shut down the coffee argument.
I did have a good dinner
We
yesterday.
did have a great dinner. It was lovely. With a good couple of lads. Brett Urbanowski was there,
Him, everything there.
beaming with Americanness.
Which is gonna
To
go.
be clear, anyone who goes to blips doesn't come back.
Oh right.
They come back
At this
bottom
point,
5.
True.
So, like-
all right, so they don't matter anymore.
Yeah.
Okay. So now, yeah, that's fair. I wasn't quite thinking of that. All right, let's just start there. One of those brigands, everything in the deuce.
What's up, Hanny?
Totally. Oh,
Gotta go fast, boys.
free
Get
to make
this
them
done.
stealthy at least.
Absolutely.
Still got a whole nother battle round to go.
Which makes that 10 shots.
Yep.
Well, that's rude. 2, 4, 6.
What are you giggling about?
I don't know.
10.
Just they can't all be bangers, okay? This game, I learned a lot here. It was interesting, but it's not compared to that last game we had. That was the nail biter.
Yeah, exactly right. Well, when you've gone from the highest of highs,
This one's been over for a while.
yeah, essentially turn
Next zero.
2 happened.
Kills
He
3 of
needed to kill double the dogs, and then turn 3 happened, and it only got
All
worse.
3 of them.
All right.
And then it's just been a
Here's a
non-game.
chain
Do
cannon.
you want to hear a real coffee hack that's like legit
8.
wisdom that you may not want to hear this because it's gonna fuck up the rest of your life?
I'm pretty sure I really don't.
Do you want to hear it?
I mean, yeah, go for it.
That stealth stratagem seems mighty effective.
If you like cream in your coffee, stop using half and half and use straight up heavy cream.
Heavy cream. Correct.
It's so fucking good.
delicious.
AP.
They call it
one
if you ever have an
kill 6.
espresso with a dollop of heavy cream in it, called a macchiato,
Is that what it is?
it's still freaking yum. You don't stir it in either. You just let it kind of swirl
Yeah,
and go where it goes.
There's no longer a guy
that
left.
sounds pretty
That's
good.
fair.
Like even like shitty truck station coffee tastes really good with heavy
With
cream
that,
in it.
yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
most things in life taste better with a
Might be a-
spoonful of cream in it.
That's true.
Okay, that's fair.
And this concludes a fat guy chat
now over here.
with Joe.
Brigand, everything. in
How
the
to gain
comments.
50
Next.
pounds.
And he'll
How to gain 50
He's have an icon, right?
Yep. Yeah,
wanna
it's,
give you
it's
movement.
busted, but it's in there.
So just chuck it at those in.
Yeah, black like your souls.
No, just skip it.
Ooh, that sounds pretty good.
kill
Daddy
these
War
guys
Crims.
Sure.
Top hat. 6 shots. 2, 4,
Try the
6.
Veneziano. What's a Veneziano, Dorian?
3s. Well, that'll be 5 saves on 4 pluses.
There's all of them.
Where is my pony-tabled boy?
3, 6, 5, and 6. Get all these dice out of the way. If you could take the dice out of the dice box just while I host it.
Yeah, I blame my mom for that one. I visited her once and she's like, she made me a coffee and she had heavy cream and I legit couldn't go back to drinking half and half after that. I'm kind of upset about it,
3,
honestly.
6, 7 at neg 2. Do you want to take cover ones?
Ice cream in your coffee is also
All right.
delicious.
That was cover saves though?
Yes, because I.
Drinks, Augustine, make sure you drink a coffee out of that glove first.
Don't we get all of our coffee from you guys, Augustine? Or do you just ship us the shitty coffee? Like, that's probably what happens.
Cool.
Right?
We can kick that guy in the face.
So if American coffee is bad, it's
The
because
other one
Colombian
is gonna
coffee
use
is
the
bad.
next sauce. Do you want to pick that
No,
up?
it's because you guys like
so
percolated coffee.
killed that.
That's the cheapest. Because
this.
a lot of American industry is
Stop
about
there,
doing
it's
the
like
thing the
from
cheapest
1,
rather than the bestest.
2.
Espresso machine produced coffee is
And
the
then there's
bestest,
Aberrant
but
on
not the
one.
cheapest.
Yep.
Not the most convenient.
I will
and if you're going to make an espresso every time, like a teenager sitting in a
so
diner
all the charge with
wants a
my-
coffee, they'd have to pay like $4 or $5 every time, which they're not going to do.
So
but you can't just give them
makes it
unlimited refills from
happy about it.
a source of
Well, 3
an endless well.
You can at our hotel, apparently.
This corner
Yeah,
is not quite the way it is here, I think, right? So here, and this next one tries as well.
I'm an expert in American industry. I mean, you don't know that I'm not, Melody. I actually do not mind French press. They're actually not bad.
7. Now, I
There's
got
a lot of people tuning in to the stream right now, like, what the fuck even is going on?
Oh, because you could then spend the CP to move.
absolutely.
Chat, sometimes
I need
Warhammer games are over
Just rolls them.
Well,
before they're over.
Turn,
Okay.
10th edition, this
And,
happens more
like
often
tank
than
shot?
not. We've been a bit blessed with our games. That by the end of turn 3, the writing is absolutely on the wall who has won, and it's not really contestable
Yeah.
from there.
Well,
I mean,
yeah,
absolutely,
big guys,
Tyler
right?
should be encouraged to play this out to get as much learning as he can at this level. He's paid a lot of money to be here, to put in a lot of effort. Should maximize the experience. But for you, those of you at home,
Kills the Aberrant.
yeah, we're talking about coffee, talking about lobsters, talking about all sorts of crap.
2 mortal wounds.
To be real, it almost always kind of lands on food
Kills
after
the
a while. But
You get a blip. That doesn't matter.
Do I? No.
No. Okay. So the nice thing is now I get a pilot at least.
Yes, by like
Because you charge.
9th
you
edition,
get into
a lot of the time,
Yeah, yeah.
was so formulaic that I could you could really see which
that's
way it was going
basically it.
pretty
I don't
soon,
think I
and
have any other
nothing's
targets.
really changed in that
So
metric
now
from
we're on to
9th to 10th, except that the skews that you're running
just
into have gotten harsher
melee.
with the disparity in indexes.
punch there.
So, whereas last,
So,
by turn 3 in the last edition,
The one that
you could
has
see the
pilot
writing on the
board.
wall with the secondary picks and the board position,
So
and
pilot
really
runs the
extrapolate it
marker
from
and
there.
does 4 attacks.
Here,
Yep.
it's like somebody is on all the objectives and has all the points, and
Yeah.
it's just done.
I mean, look at this board state, guys.
it's like
3 and
for,
he's got 2 knights on every objective.
all over.
that's exactly what I said. Like if you just you get into the middle, you sit on all the objectives. You're like, lol, you can have maybe 5 primary,
And then the
I'm
other
just gonna
one
have
is,
I'm just gonna get 50 points, and
Yeah.
there's nothing you can do
Same
about
thing.
it. And if you swing and you miss, you're gonna go down harder.
3 wounds.
Okay, Chad, on a scale of 1 to 10, how helpful was it when I circled the circles on the
Yes,
table
yes.
with other circles?
Top shelf.
I'm pretty sure that added a lot to the stream.
Pilot
Robin Roberts, what a way to start the
marker.
day. War Games Live looks great.
I don't
The
want
GSC totally
Knight,
needed
and then
behind
it
enemy
goes-
lines.
this is
The
three-
deploy home is fixed. It
Yeah.
would be interesting to ask.
So I just
Yeah.
I can't quite.
thank you very much for
fill
the-
them on,
Thanks,
but I
Robin.
can get
The
more
super
back.
chat WTCs for this man.
We just have this constellation.
Listen, if I don't circle something every 30 or 40 minutes, I feel like I'm not contributing, so I have to like jump
good
in
to me.
there.
Well, it feels like you don't, you know, you got an overlay, you got the ability, you got the tools and the
I
talent.
punch you.
Go ahead.
I mean, when I was able to draw on the stream, it was mandatory at some point that I drew a penis.
He is toast.
Yeah.
Once per day.
It's
per
hard not
event.
to draw a penis accidentally
it is.
on a telestrator, actually.
And I discard bring it down because that's kind of shit against you. And then I
Sounds
do
good.
it around 5.
Can I draw a cat?
I gain a CP.
I gain a CP.
Sorry, and then I'm spending a CP obviously to
I
pull
did my tank
40
shock, so
dudes.
I'm staying at 1 basically.
Cool. Obviously, I'm spending a CP to pull 40 dudes off the table at the end of your turn. Drawing Storm Hostile.
Can you just
Going into the top
Just
5.
20s right here.
Yeah, of course.
Is that carbon or is that's a kitty?
I'm gonna cleanse Storm Hostile. Storm
I'm
Hostile
offended,
cleanse. Sounds
Adam.
like a plan.
Apologies, I was
I'm
looking
gonna
at my phone.
spend
It's self-evident.
CP.
I looked up for 1
Not even
second.
gonna answer
Out of
that.
Yes.
You have. I need to get
It's because
12
you're
on
drawing
here.
with shit.
know how easy it is.
I'm gonna say that it's not super easy, but that's
Fucking
Oh my
Camilleri.
god.
Okay.
So the Will Milton game
9.
is done, which was Will Milton versus
And these
Thomas
guys will walk
Woback.
up
That was
6.
Adeptus Cody's versus Eldari.
Yep.
10-10 draw, my man.
They're
Wow.
gonna be
Both those
cleansing.
boys
Storm Hostile
continue
is
to battle
happening.
out,
My
but that
player
maybe
is done.
consigns them
It's
both
top
to the
five,
Shadow
right?
Round.
Yes.
Cool.
Why didn't we have that one on stream?
Free.
So you
from,
get 3.
Why didn't we?
Yeah, from holding my home field.
Sorry, Tyler and
Because we
Ari.
just had Eldari. We just had Eldari.
Yeah.
Bending from this squad into this guy. Yeah, it can only cleanse.
So I think this is the last of the undefeated
Yeah.
to come through.
Are you just done right? With
Sorry?
Storm.
David Gaylard.
and I'm cleansing. That's all I'm
And
doing.
that's all you need?
That's all I can
So
do.
yeah, Ben Jurek won his round against Florian Den Ungil.
So
Jokel Johansson beat, went down to Ridvan Martinez, a lovely scarred one, 18-2. Liam Versell and Manuel Conclave. Liam got his second draw, so that puts him out of the running, unfortunately, as well as, I don't know if Manu had a draw previously.
I can't
Quinton
spend 20
Johnson
points
beat
on clocked out.
Bruno Choquet.
Just do your
That was Eldari versus CSM. Gabriel Fernandez and Alejandro Mancuso.
No.
With a 12-8 win Alejandro's way.
How many-
Ruud Steinbecker going down to TJ Lanigan. Arne Zernt, of course, and Tyler Hotel still underway. Liam Hackett with an 11-9 win against Alexander Sacco. And Inez Wilson went up 11-9 as well. Then we've got a draw on the Milton-Thomas game. And Michael Hooper losing to Fred Otto in an Eldar mirror match, 14-6.
Hellfire, he didn't hold it for 3 turns. He held it for 2 turns, but there was a bug.
Okay.
Right, handshake, guys. We are done putting in the final scores. Wrapping it up.
You get 5 on Storm Hostile, and you get endgame primary for 15.
Yeah.
Or bottom 5, you know what I mean?
He didn't actually hold it for 3 turns. I messed up and I replaced.
Someone make it stop!
119 to 53. Fair enough.
That's a pretty good representation of the game stage.
What is that? Is that a? Yeah. Is he-
99, 53, 56. God damn it, I couldn't get a point out of you. Bummer. Good game, man.
GG.
Sweet. Okay. What the hell
Ooh,
did
that's
I
a
do?
20.
That's a 20-0, guys.
So honestly,
Actually, no, it's not.
I
No, it's
have
not.
way too many low HP knights
It's a 19-1
right now.
Has to be
Yeah.
20. Has to be
And,
51 points differential.
I
to be
think you
20.
need to focus them down more, right? Because my knights don't degrade that much.
Yeah.
Especially because when they're in melee with you, you know, they're anyways minus
Yeah.
1. So
Well done to Arne. great showing there for the Renegade Knights.
Yeah.
I will see if either of these gentlemen want to do a little interview,
My process was,
and then we'll meme out and see you later. I'll leave you to enjoy his tender care.
It's good to see you, man.
So my primary prerogative was be in places to do decent
been
damage
fun.
to you where I cannot get touched.
Yeah.
And I ended the game with my favorite squad with both of its characters still in place. So it did the thing it wanted. I just think I wanted to do the wrong thing.
Jump on it if you want.
Thank you.
We're listening to the players do their post game though. So.
Huh?
What's up, Nassim?
Sure, yeah.
There you go.
There we go, you can hear me.
Yeah.
Oh my god, God forbid the rest of the world.
Yeah, you don't need to.
How come you're not playing in the singles, man?
Because I am young.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That means you should be playing in the singles, though.
You're
you have
right.
all the energy and stamina, and
You're right.
come on, man.
But I've had a lot to drink.
Okay. All right. Well, it was nice to see you, Nassim, with you. I need to cut Nassim's mic before he.
No, I won't say anything bad. I
Okay.
promise.
Yikes.
I'm a very good citizen.
Well done, dude. You're still in the running. You're going to have to.
Joe, I see you. Don't laugh at me. I won't say any bad words.
This
I'm a
Belgian
good
beer,
boy.
the Belgian beer is no joke, though. Like,
The Belgian beer is very good.
it's very good, but it will fuck you up very fast.
What we say is mashallah, brother. It's very
Okay.
good.
Yeah.
What was his name?
It
Very
is.
good. Have you had the whiskey and beer?
I think I did have one of those.
It's very good. I've had 4.
Yes. Wow. Okay.
And a regular cider. But it's very nice.
Good. I'm glad you're having a good time, man. Is this
Nice.
your first time at WTC?
It is my first time at WTC. I'm actually
Nice.
having a blast.
Nice. Good.
It's just great to see everyone else that I know
you wanna
that
wave
I've
to the
took on
people?
Discord, that I shit took on Discord.
Yeah.
Everyone else that I really know, really. It's really good to see, like, put a face to the person. I know most of them, of course, face to face regardless, because a lot of them come to UK to see events.
Yeah.
But it is good to see them in person. It's always fun. I see what this event is for me. It's a bit of fun alongside, bringing the trophy home finally. But now that I'm here, it will come home.
Has the UK ever? Well, I mean, I guess the
Come
WTC
on
itself
down.
is not. The ETC was before this, right?
Take 5
I
minutes.
don't
I
think
think
you guys
so.
have ever won it, right?
Yeah, no,
so?
they have.
Yeah?
They've won it a few times.
Oh, okay.
But now that I'm here, we'll win the WTC. Is what I want to say. But, and there's a caveat, but
Yeah.
regardless, we will have a blast. And I will have a blast.
That actually is super important, and yeah, it's super fun being here. Like
It
it's
is,
so
it
cool
is.
seeing these people from all over the
No,
world
honestly.
coming together. It's really cool. Man.
How is it compared to the US? Because I know it's kind of your first time overseas.
Yeah.
Streaming this sort of thing. It's massive, right?
I'm in love with the terrain, man. I think the terrain is great. Like, I wish we had this in U.S. tournaments more. I think it's really cool. It's really interesting.
Instead of what type of terrain?
Sit down there and he's.
It's player plays terrain gets a little bit
We're gonna get you
old
to
for me.
the
from time to time.
Wishy-washy.
Yeah. What's that? Yeah.
We'll go with that. We don't need to get any further.
Yeah. And no, but like it seems like there are a lot of really good players in this room.
No, of course.
So yeah, it's a Shark Tank out there, man.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, the way you need to think about it at the end of the day is that every single player from Europe and the rest of the world
Very happy.
are bringing the top players.
Yes.
No one's really messing about. Like they're having a blast, as you can see on stream.
Yep.
And I think you've done a good job of demonstrating that.
Yeah. I hope so. I hope you guys are getting the vibe.
No,
right?
of course,
It's very cool. Like people are taking the games. I'm sure it's going to ratchet up in the team event. Like people are going to be really serious about winning for their country.
Of course.
But between the games and stuff, it's so like it's just a huge brotherhood in this room, right?
Yeah, of
It's
course.
really cool. So
Of course.
yeah,
I mean, I came in and said like hello to like 25 people.
yeah.
With like hugs, kisses, beers, you name it.
Actually, we just had Arna on stream, which is when last time, the first time I met you was when you guys played each other
Properly on stream.
at Adepticon. Yeah,
and I went
so
first. Remember that.
You went first. Yep.
Never forget that.
All right. Do we have an interview, Adam? Okay.
All right.
Which one did we get?
Got on.
Okay.
On.
All right. Well, hey, Nassim. Thanks, brother. It's good to see you.
Pleasure. Give me
All right.
a kiss.
Okay.
Mwah.
Okay.
There we go.
All right.
There you go. I kept it warm for you. There we go.
He's going over there. Go
Oh,
with
he's
Adam.
going over there. There you go.
Yeah. All right.
Right. Let's get the camera up.
Yeah, you're good.
Chuck
You
this
can leave
back
it
on.
there, man. All right.
Yeah.
See you later, man. Yeah. It's good to see you.
How do you pronounce your surname?
Tand.
Zant.
Tand.
Zant. Like with a T at the start?
Yeah,
Zant.
basically.
Zant.
It's like there's a T, yeah.
Okay, you guys are live already.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another spicy post-game interview. I'm joined by the winner, Zant.
Yes.
Good enough. Congratulations on the win,
Thank
dude.
you very
well
much.
done. You did that in spectacular, dominant fashion in the end. What was your thoughts about the matchup going in?
It's really favored, I think, if I go first, because I just get to run on all the markers and
spread.
go, hi, I stand here, please kill me. Yeah, he didn't do anything turn 1, so I still just ran on the markers, said, hi, I stand here, please kill me. He just started killing me slightly earlier, because he went first. But then I got bottom of turns.
But then he did. You were left with you had 9 left at the end?
That sounds correct.
Yeah, that seems like...
No, I think I had 8 left. I think he killed 6. Yeah.
Yeah. And
Something like that.
That was 3 turns of dropping as well. In the matchup, so I believe it's favourable to the GSC, but not by much. It's not hugely favourable, right?
Yeah, it depends.
So, questions about your list. All Melter.
Yeah.
Was that a good thing or a bad thing in this one? And why did you take that as your skew of choice with the Renegade Knights?
So I think the best knight is the Brigand. That's why I have 6 of it.
For sure. Hitting on 2s is just hitting on 2s.
Yeah, exactly. And that means you start off with 6 Melta, 6 chain cannons.
Yeah.
And then you basically get to pick whether you want
to double
Stalkers, which can take, I think, either.
Yep.
Not quite sure. Or Huntsmen, which can always only take Melta. If you take max Stalkers, you end up giving up 20 Assassinate.
Correct.
Which is alright, because, you give up 16
Sorry, guys.
anyways with my list, but just giving up 16 rather than 20.
But then people can take Feast and take Bring down and Assassinate,
It's 1 WTC point less if they max Assassinate,
Correct.
basically.
Correct.
So you're always 1 point better, basically, by just not having the last song.
So even in a singles environment in this room, you made concessions towards a differential, right?
No, I'm just playing my teammates' list.
It was, with the design of the team. The design of that list was to create a little bit better on the differential. So you take a list that is already good, then you look at how you can get it a little bit better, a little bit worse for some options. Really clever. What was the keys to your victory apart from just being I am OC8 on objective lol?
He split his fire too much and ended up not killing the knights. I basically just walked on the markers, and from then on, my participation in the game was over. I basically just went there and was like, all right, let's see if he manages it.
Yeah, you were forcing battle shocks, you were terror shading, and then just shooting the guns, right?
Exactly. So I was just standing there, shooting what came to me, and then went, all right, I'm standing on the markers where I want to be. I had multiple turns where I was like, well, I should walk forwards, and I was like, nah, actually, I'm fine just where I am.
Yeah.
I'm just going to stand here and shoot.
Is that the game? So that is the game that I've seen where battle shock mattered the most. I've never seen it really have a huge effect in games that much. Was that similar to your experience, or is that the par for the course for your kind of list?
So my last round was really annoying because I was versus demons and they +1 to battle shock and they heal whenever they succeed on battle shock.
Yeah.
So constantly forcing battle shocks was actually detrimental to me in that game. And then my previous rounds, sometimes matters against. I played against T-Suns and there it mattered quite a bit because they don't generate Cabal and stuff. It's generally when my opponent is really limited on command points. So just the draining 1 command point because they failed a battle shock is terrifying to the GSC because they're live and die by their command points.
Command point usage. Anyway, mate, I won't take up any more of your time. Congratulations on the win. Good luck in the teams as well. Maybe we'll see you in the final, and you continue to impress world over, mate. Well done.
Thank you.
We did make a funny deal because you guys look like brothers. You get to call him little brother. Until he gets the win back.
Okay.
Yeah, so he's like little brother Bortel. Hey, we got the trifecta.
Oh, guys, it's happening. It's happening,
Come
Chad.
in the middle. We'll get these 3 boys on camera. Doesn't this just look like a photo? Oh, your hair up for us?
I can tie it up.
Yeah, just all 3 of you need to let him down.
Oh no.
All right. Look at this. This is like uncle and 2 brothers or nephews. I don't think you're old enough to be their father.
Maybe for me.
How old are you?
25.
I'm 23.
He's like,
13 could be possible.
No.
all right, I'm going to get my phone out, assume the position, boys,
Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
let's go. Thank you. Memes were born.
Thank you.
Good job, boys. Enjoy the rest of the event. Thank you very much.
Thanks for the game again. All right.
What great sports. that was great. All right, guys. We got a quick break. One more game today. It's probably going to be Eldar, guys, so if you're not interested, just go do something else. But I hope you don't. I hope you stick around. Man, that was fun. Let's see. He brought it back, Garrett. No worries, man. Let's see. What time does the next round start? I think it's in like 50 minutes. There's like an hour-long break between rounds here. So I'm pretty sure the next round starts at 4 local time, which is in about 50 minutes. Let me pull up the schedule. 1,600 hours, which is 4 o'clock. Yep, so 50 minutes. Excuse me, guys. 50 minutes from now. Ah, that was great. What great sports. Doing it for the memes, chat. Do it for the memes. All right, let me start this timer. See you next round. We do have new mics. Yeah, but I've been trying them out for a while. I've actually used these Rode wireless Go's for a long time, but never for the mainstream because I only had one set, and you can't swap the batteries, and they cost like $300 for 2 mics. But the sound quality is really nice, and they have less interference than the ones I was using before, and you don't have to have the players use a microphone separate so they don't catch it on stuff and snag it on stuff and break it and blah, 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 right? So I've been very, very happy with these Wireless Go Rode microphones the last few weeks. Chaos Knights won in pretty dominating fashion there, so. All right, guys, we'll be back in a few. Ah, chat, look at these two guys. They fly halfway around the world and end up playing each other in an Eldar mirror match. So, heads up. We wanted to get the Chaos Space Marines and Dark Angels game on stream. They're both undefeated, but they got snapped up by the French Wargaming stream this round. So if you guys want to watch that game, it'll be over there on their channel. Great guys over there. But instead, we get treated to Blood Angels versus Eldar, both undefeated. They have a tie, but that means they are still in it. So somehow, Blood Angels, still a contender here, but they have to get through the big bad Eldari. So this should be a fun one. Looking forward to it. That is correct, Desertfish, yes. So Arne and Fred is the 1-2, but we just had Arne on stream, so. None of the other guys either wanted to be on stream or didn't seem like a good game or already got picked up by the other stream, so. That's the situation, should be fun. So we'll be back in just a few minutes, guys, with the last round of today.
Hello, ladies and gentiles, and whatever else you may be, just know you are very welcome in this community, in this stream. My name is Adam Camilleri. I will be the damn half of the Joe Dam, stream duo. I don't know. We have a lovely game on for you because we had a couple of pairings where we could get some pretty unique events on. We wanted to get Inez versus Alexander Sacco, but Alexander Sacco is a Frenchman, and so we gave the French stream right of first dibs, so to speak. And then they were like, they licked their finger, put it on Sacco, and just said, he's ours, we got him. And we're like, fair enough, that's okay. Instead, we have a beautiful Austria versus Spain game. Red Thirst, Adam, you are a huge L. Well, that's nice of you. Yeah. So, we have freaking Blood Angels versus Eldar. So we have undefeated Blood Angels in this round of 6. And very excited to have it up on stream. Should be a great game. The Red Thirst, sitting there hiding behind your not real name. Why don't you tell me what your real name is? And then I'll tell you... okay. I thought you were telling me a loser and I was ready to go. Ready to arc up. You want a piece? But yeah, thank you very much, Red Thirst. You're a champion yourself. Because L is for legend, you guys. I needed to be reminded of that. So the one benefit, and I think Joe and I are both starting to identify this now, despite there being 40 freaking 4 Eldar players in this event, a lot of people have prepped ridiculous amounts of games into Eldar. No, just red. He's red Gladius. He has some Death Company. He has Lamades. He has some Blood Angels units in there. So, but he's playing a Gladius, and that is just unfortunately part of the course. Mate, I've got the memory of a goldfish.
Yeah. So yes, this Blood Angels player is the guy I thought we had him on stream at LVO. Actually,
he went 5-0 into the last round of LVO. Went down to Alex McDougall.
Yes,
and let's see if he can make it through the round of 6 once again with pretty much just as rough a game to conquer.
Chat, you'll be very happy to know that I made the Blood Angels player play on the red side of the table for you guys. Okay, so don't say I never did anything for you.
That is correct.
All right,
Linda, I actually don't smoke anything, so I have no excuses.
Okay. All right, let me get the info in here.
So we have the pleasure of playing on stream.
Yeah. I've only played on stream once. I lost.
I've never played on stream, so my win rate is higher than yours.
It would be nice if you could even out mine, but I understand you would like otherwise.
Yeah.
So it's fine.
Do you want the mission, mate?
Yeah.
So
we have Purge the Foe, Chilling Rain once again, and Crucible of Battle is the deployment.
Okay.
So very
pretty well, all of them.
I'll just quickly go over the list.
Yes.
Our target is my Warlord. I have a Farsia and the Skyrunner. The Skyrunner has the Phoenix Gem.
Yes.
Let me get the names in, guys.
I
Of course,
have
these are
the Solitaire.
incorrect. It's from
Okay,
last
so
game,
I haven't played against the character and the Solitaire. The Solitaire saw that he has Blitz, so you declare it on your movement phase. That's 2d6 and +3 on charges.
He's not running Sons of Sanguinius, is he?
Yeah, so he has 9 attacks normally.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the Gladius is just
So he doubles his attack.
so much better.
Yeah.
Just so much better.
If he was, what a hero. But
Yeah, I know. Only Deathwatch and I believe Black Templars get to play their actual detachment. In every other case, Gladius is
Yes.
2 to 3 times better.
Yeah. And 3 wounds.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is a shame.
what table was?
Oh, no, sorry, not
The name.
that one. Keep going down.
This is last round.
That was last round.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's in the Ranger.
Okay.
While he is leading.
It's table 4.
Okay, thank you.
His unit cannot be shot outside of 12 inches.
Okay, so
While he is leading the Rangers, they can reroll all wound rolls.
Okay. So he gives them lone operative
Yes.
and they reroll all wounds.
Yes.
Okay. They are
He is
positioned,
playing for Austria.
They are
Thomas Woback,
-1.
or the Big Woe as we
And
call
he
him
himself
in the
is
business,
6
which
minus
I literally
3
just started there.
with devastating wounds.
Okay. One shot.
Yeah.
Okay.
onto
So,
this.
okay. And he rerolls wounds because he's on the ranger unit.
Okay. Spin.
Then we have the Incarn. That is all the characters.
Yes.
Can you guys
One
list? Give me a
Walker,
second.
1 unit of Warp Spiders, support weapon of D-Cannon, 2 Prisms,
Yes.
1
Night
Night
Spinner.
Spinner, and a Wraith Knight.
Yeah. With sword.
No. 2 big guns and 2 big guns.
Yeah. Sure.
2 very big guns and 2 big guns.
Okay. So he's the one that gives reroll hits.
Yes.
And the other one is -1 to wound.
Yes, and he's
So-
also the one that revives. The
Yeah,
reroll hits.
I see you smoking those little
they
cigarillos.
change dice
Adam,
to
we're gonna have to share a cigar
Yes.
sometime. Or,
Yeah.
not one cigar, but we should smoke a cigar.
Absolutely.
sometime this weekend.
On stream
Just
while we're
one.
commentating.
There you go.
One,
Yeah.
This is your right. You can smoke indoors here. Nobody cares.
Yeah. Yeah.
It would
Pretty sure. No, I mean in this building, no one would notice.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Okay.
Yep. So you're
So-
still playing
All right,
glass.
Alejandro.
Because the blade just
I never know to
Mancuso.
I never know to print if you pronounce their surnames.
Easy peasy.
Or, sorry, the middle names or the surname.
100 kilo missile and bolters. They have an impulsor who has
I don't either.
frame deck 5.
Yep.
His
Team
special is
España.
disembark
Yep.
after advancing, but since I have frame deck, I should missile. Which has 5 Hellblasters.
His list is formatted incorrectly, therefore he is
characters.
disqualified, unfortunately, guys.
What are you talking about?
Here.
He doesn't have the little box of stuff at the top of his list that he's
yikes.
supposed to have. Like Tom Thomas has it because he's Austrian and he did it right.
4-up inboard.
And then Alejandro did not.
He gives
Yeah,
me.
he didn't have the little dot plus
Yeah,
things.
it's unfortunate.
The dot
Chad.
plus is,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, nothing low pain. And if the unit dies on a 2+, I get a CD.
Okay.
Okay. Then I got 10 Death Company with Lemartis.
Yeah. What do they do?
So, Death Company.
All right, lists are in there
roll all
if
hits.
Nightbot is
Yep.
going to cooperate.
They
Playing
have
nice.
OC0,
Yeah.
unless I have a character with them, which I'm a character, no, Chaplain.
Yeah.
Mancuso is very good, I guess.
Reroll
Yes,
charges, reroll
Yes.
hits.
agreed. We had, like I said, he was on stream at LVO
Then
and almost made it to the
3
top
top
8.
attack each. Strength
There.
8, -2, damage 2.
Yeah.
And 1 fusion pistol, which is 6 inches, 1d3 plus 2, meltdown.
Now, this is definitely an uphill battle, but
1d3 plus 2.
Okay.
Okay. And Lemarches gives the unit -1 to wound. They also have 6 up in low pain.
get your votes in.
Okay. Lemarches gives them -1 damage.
I'm back. I am backing the Blood Angels. Let's
and
go.
lethal hits on melee.
Same.
Okay. And his 6 attacks, AP2 damage.
You don't have to vote with your head,
and
Chad. You can
it-
vote with your heart if
Yep.
you want.
That the Vect one, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
And then
Be the change you want to see in the world.
Yeah.
come back.
Or something.
Fire. D6 plus 4 shots. If it shoots infantry, they move, advance, and charge -2.
Right.
Yep.
2 5-man infiltrators. You got a deep strike within 12.
Thank you, MLP.
Also works with keeping the incon out.
Yes.
Yep.
That's right.
BA all the way.
Yep.
There you go.
And then.
All right, let me get the
Five
list in
company
for you guys.
themselves, The same thing, but they are also 0 and Lemarches is within 12 of them.
God, having 2 monitors is so much better.
And
Thank you
5 Hellblasters from
to
here.
whoever that was again.
And 5 scouts.
Yep. And the Hellblasters can shoot if they die, right?
Yeah. On
And
a
they-
3-up. On a 3-up,
Lamarts?
they shoot, and I can shoot wherever I want.
Okay.
Okay. I don't have to shoot whatever shot me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
And they have plasma, right?
Yes. So it's 2 shots. They are both heavy and assault.
Yeah.
So I can advance this and shoot. And they are 7 -2 1 or 8 -3 2. Okay. The only thing is I'm the strength 8 in the face, 8 in this, and then the desolators are strength 10 on the crack.
Yeah.
Okay. The rest is strength.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, he's got the 5 Hellblasters,
That's
guys.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah. I'll keep. The thing is, so I only have the objectives, these 2 and this. So we have to put still everything else.
Yeah. So we have terrain map.
Yes.
Okay.
And a Thunderfire Cannon.
Was right here again. So
That's going away soon, I
I'm
think.
gonna put it here.
Unfortunately.
2 Whirlwinds and a Calidus Assassin.
No, yeah, because they are
Yeah.
away, because it's easier. So this is within 17.
Decent amount of indirect, enough to be a
Yeah.
nuisance, absolutely. Pick up some of these smaller squads.
Absolutely.
If I get.
Really good for pressuring things like warp spiders.
So you do here, I do here. Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Okay. So which terrain piece?
I just put in the bases,
Yeah.
and then we put the train piece.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I'm going to put this one, and then we move the other things. So this is 17 and 9%.
All right, guys, here is Alejandro's list.
17.
Nothing to. I mean, the core is the core of Space Marines right now, right? It's you got the infiltrators, you got the desolators,
9.
you got the
That's one corner.
Well, that's pretty much all the normal stuff. Oh, the Apothecary, of course, right? He probably has Bolter Discipline on the Apothecary. You put that Apothecary in the Desolation squad, then you do all the stuff with the helmet, blah, blah, blah. But 2 Death Company squads, Lamarties,
Within 19 and a half.
Impulsor, Hellblasters,
Okay.
Thunderfire Cannon, 2 Whirlwinds, and a Caladius. Or actually, it's Calidus.
3.5. Yep. We should be right there.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, he's got a couple
these
pieces of.
ones are
So it's just a one. So
the-
yeah, 2
the
infiltrators,
front corner.
1 unit of sniper scouts. So he's got a little bit of lone
These,
up.
which
I
will
know his
be
opponent does as
the
well,
one for
having
you.
Illic and a
Yes.
unit of rangers
Yep.
for the same combo.
16.
Autark Wayleaper, Farseer, Skyrunner, Illic, Solitaire, and the Yinkan. Double Fire Prism,
16.
Night Spinner, 5 Rangers, 1 D Cannon, 1 Warwalker, 5 Warp Spiders, and a single
Yeah,
Wraith
that's good.
Knight. This should be actually a pretty good
Then this corner
game,
is
hopefully.
Touching this. Okay.
So,
This is exactly touching. Ah, okay, okay.
information advantage solidly in Alejandro's court here, right? He's probably played this exact Eldar list 1,000
Well,
times.
I was literally saying that
Yeah.
while you were away, being like,
Yeah.
one of the things we
So,
don't really account for at this level of the game is that everybody here that's playing the teams has probably
ones
practiced
are?
their list into Eldar at freaking nauseum.
Yeah.
Because they need to know if they're on the Eldar hot
It's
stuff, the Eldar
22
counter
and
pick.
Yeah.
So they're going to know what's going to go down here. But these are 2 top players who are representing their country in the teams starting tomorrow. So it should be a very good game. But hey, Eldar's Eldar. They might go first and blow this out. Or we could see a great contest.
14 and 12.
Either way is a win for us, because if they blow it out, then we get to go home early,
That's right.
get some sleep.
That's right.
If they don't, then,
Yep.
you know,
Okay.
we're good to go.
That's a big one, right?
Yes.
Here.
And then we're missing the. Oh no. So. Okay. So we're missing that one.
That one, yeah.
Yeah, which is this one. Which is in 14. So it's right out here, and in the 14 mark, 1 inch.
14, 1 inch. Okay.
Okay. And this is straight parallel.
Yeah.
To this.
Okay.
Okay. I think we have it.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Small
this comes here.
building. Small building.
This.
This is small building, I think.
This. Yeah, that's a small one.
Yep. Okay.
This is a small one over here. And then we get
Sorry, guys, I'm still getting the lists in.
one.
Apologies. Almost done. All right, so here is your Eldar list. Pretty bog standard. Nothing too surprising in there.
We're missing one piece?
No, we have one here.
Oh, yeah, right there. My bad.
Actually, nothing surprising at all in there. I would say this is the more standard Eldar list.
So the
right?
Solitaire is a little ace in the hole that you don't see in every list. The rest of it is very stock standard. The Double Fire Prism Night Spinner absolutely is what you expect. There's so many knights and all the Eldar mirror match where they become really nice. Single the support platform, which is D Cannon, also adds a little bit of ace in the hole. Should the Wraith Knight go down, then like turn 1, and if you go second, you do have a little bit of a great outlet for Dev Wounds there.
Blue, thank you so much for tuning in. Just to let you know, this is not the team tournament yet. So the WTC is a room full of people who love Warhammer a lot, because these guys are playing in a, an 8-round, 300-person singles tournament?
Correct.
And then going straight into
A 7-round, 8-player slobber knocker teams.
Yes. So this is the singles event that is being played as an appetizer leading into the main event, which is starting tomorrow evening with the teams.
Just to give you guys the lowdown on our undefeated tables, on table 1 we had Fred Otto versus Arne Zernt, which we just had on stream. That is Eldar versus Renegade Knights. Table number 2 is Inez Wilson versus Alexandre Sacco, and I already told them we gave the French rider first dibs.
Yeah.
And then they lick their finger, put on Sacco, and says he's on our table, and we're like, okay, fair enough, he's a Frenchman. But that is Chaos Space Marines versus Adeptus Astartes. He's playing those as Dark Angels, Inez is.
Yeah, sure.
We have TJ Lanigan with his T-Sons versus the WMD himself, Will Milton, on his Custodes. That is on our table 3. Table 4 is what you're seeing on your screens right now. Table 5 is hilarious.
Okay.
Ben
Yeah, that is.
Jurek versus Quinton Johnson in an Eldar mirror. One of those boys is going home early. Then we have Ridvan Martinez playing, which is Skari from Skardcast, if you do know.
Yeah.
And he is playing Necrons into Hugo Riccardi, who is playing Eldar. We wanted to get that one on, but then we realized our first round today was the same pairing. It was the same Necrons versus Eldar. Unfortunately, it wasn't going to fly.
Thank you. Where is my?
And we do need to tell you that there will be a shadow round.
Might be over here somewhere.
There will be a shadow
There
round.
will be a shadow round.
Thank you very
I do not believe we'll be streaming it though.
Okay. So
I actually think they
that's
want the hall empty, and they just want to have two tables freaking next to each other with like two judges. Everyone else gets to go home.
Yeah, and they also want to play it fast. And
They want to
it
get
over
out of
with.
here fast.
As soon as the outcome is known, they want to stop.
They want to be able to stop, which doesn't make it great viewing for you guys.
Exactly. So,
if you kill anything, 4 points, and then.
guys, trust me, there's as tired as I know I would be afterwards and everything else, there's a huge part of me that's like, man, I really want to see those games, but
if you have killed more than the opponent,
as far as I'm concerned, this whole event is bonus coverage.
But what does Zap Brannigan say after the snoo stew? The spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak.
Yes.
The flesh is flabby.
Spongy and blue, bruised.
the player who goes first controls it at the end of the turn instead of the one. So the player who goes second.
What's up, Gray?
A shadow round winner maker is when you have where you're unable to determine who makes the top cut of the event. So the finals will be happening tomorrow, which will be the semis, which will be 4 players, and then you will have a final one-on-one. So when it's not easy to determine who that top 4 is, there is a shadow round. Usually the top 2 players do not have to play in that, and then it is the next 4 players. So usually it's the 3rd through 6th ranked players have to play, and then those 2 winners of those 2 games go in to join the final 2.
No,
Great TTV. Adam, how are you doing? I am doing really good, mate. Hopefully you are doing well wherever you may hail from.
Okay. Any other questions?
Gray hails from Fenris.
We're going both tactical, I guess.
Yeah.
Thank God.
For a second, I thought about going fixed against you because you got a lot of characters
And a lot of vehicles.
Yeah, but then again, killing you is quite hard. So
Yeah.
I literally said to Joe, you can go home, just leave me with a top-down view. I won't mess with your cameras, I won't mess with nothing, and I'll do the shadow. But we've actually been told that they don't even care. They don't want us to stream the shadow. They're like, don't even bother, boys. We expect it to be done and dusted in about an hour.
do we have a clock?
You can use your own clock.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what's
How much time is there left?
I'll get you the round timer right now, boys.
Yep. No worries. 2:48.
Okay. So let's do 2:20 each,
Yep.
and then we have a couple minutes.
Yeah. So we can use mine.
Yeah, sure.
220.
So it should be 224 each, right?
Yeah, for instance, if you want.
So we play these as if they were normal terrain, right?
As if they were what?
Normal terrain.
Yes.
So we have stand-in. We do just for line of sight questions regarding the RaveNet and so on. Okay.
I guess so, because this should be a little bit smaller.
Yeah, this should be, and like this, and the windows should be a bit different here, but yeah.
No.
You can have 4 more minutes because
Yep.
it was
Yep.
on each.
Okay.
I just want to make sure you can have.
So let's do 3 more minutes. So we have minutes left over.
Jason Murphy, you just type exclamation point list and they shall appear. The Nightbot will
Now we
provide.
deploy.
Yes.
So I start. I will start the time.
But if you do wish... what is this matchup to determine? This matchup is determined who makes the shadow round, essentially, and which 2 lucky sausages don't have to play and get to go home early.
Question: we have a train piece up down there.
Oh yeah.
Okay. You have infiltrator and you have 1 unit of death corps on the field, right?
2 infiltrators and snipers.
Okay. Then I will deploy these over here, not touching the objective.
Time flower.
Okay. Oh yeah. Do you also score the killing thing in the first bed round?
Yep.
And the holding thing? Okay.
So the whole thing is only phase. But
Yeah, we're at that level of the day.
you check if you have.
Ash Cross,
so you're-
my lovely lad
Killing and
from
holding.
Terracon, from Narracourt. Hope you're doing well. You and your family are having a great
not touching
winter.
the the terrain.
Okay.
And I'll put
Aussies are going well. We still have Will Milton
Your
in
turn.
the running. The other Aussies have unfortunately
I will
been
get
knocked
Wilton.
out. Yes.
So
This Blood Angels list is true undefeated. Hasn't taken even a draw.
Oh,
So,
really?
That's correct.
I did not know that. Wow.
That is correct.
I
These boys are
thought he
true,
had a draw.
true undefeats.
Damn.
Okay.
That's
What
that,
would-
guys. In this field, in this room, that is impressive. But I'm not surprised. Alejandro is an excellent player, and he's
superb.
pretty much mono Blood Angels, I believe,
He is.
as far as
Yep.
I've seen. So, crazy stuff. All right, MLP, take care, man. Hackett's matchup was on the French Wargaming stream last round.
Yeah, so
Lorien, if you want to check it out. I don't
what
know.
happened in Liam's matchup was that nothing particular happened in Liam's matchup. In the matchup previously, he emergently disembarked when he wasn't able to, and then he found out he wasn't able to, told the judges, hey, I've done this before, do what you will, and then they realized, okay, that was significant in a previous game, wasn't significant in the game where he did it, and then they made an adjustment to that game. He took a penalty, and unfortunately took him out of his ability to contest the top bracket.
Well,
so,
you know, I think that's fair.
I mean, it's...
Don't DQ him from the whole thing, but like...
No, it did not. It does take a bit of a hit to the morale of Australia. It's not a big deal though. There's a very new, very, very, very fresh edition, and many of those things have been happening here, there, and everywhere.
Gerbo asked who has dibs on the final game to stream it.
We do.
Okay.
We do. I just decided then. If the French want to fight us for it, they can.
What do you want?
He wants a pen. Can't help you.
I have a fucking pen, TJ.
Use your blood.
This is 2023. You're still writing on dead trees?
Infiltrators here.
Get a tablet, man.
Exactly right, Render. Better to make the mistakes now and learn what you need to learn than in the teams.
Yeah.
Because, a penalty like what Liam took, I think, a 25-point penalty, which turned his last, and they applied it to the game he was playing at the time, because to do it retroactively would change all the pairings for everybody else.
What infiltrators?
Dorian, this is exactly why I asserted his ass. They're going to fight an Aussie and an American. No. They ain't.
Side of 40. Okay, so the FE on the first.
But yeah, so they applied that penalty to the game he was playing, and that was a 11-9 win to Liam in that game. So the 25-point penalty was applied there, turned that into a loss. Liam no longer in contention, and Alex Sacco moves on, progresses to fight Inez
and
on stream.
48 guns.
Nice. Okay, give me 1 second.
So I definitely yeah. We'll place this company here. 5 men. Okay.
For a good shot for my camera. I'm used to being able to move it. Back home, I have little traps.
Yeah.
But I don't have it with me. It's probably fine.
So Widowmaker, that was not the game from. So in the game earlier,
Here and then it just pew pew. Good for who?
what happened was in turn 1,
maybe?
a Wraith Knight shot and killed a Baguette, a Ghost Ark. And Liam thinking he could emergency disembark like he could last edition, when you could just decide to do it and then take more deaths. He did that, not knowing it had changed into 10th edition, because it's a pretty relatively obscure thing. He decided not to do it after he had a discussion with his opponent. His opponent's like, sorry, you can't do that. You can only do it if you cannot be placed within 3. And then he realized, oh, balls, like, I've done that before.
Yeah, what a stand-up way to handle that, by the way, from Liam. Like, no, he didn't have to go back and tell the judges, hey, I've done this wrong in the past.
So after the game, before he had a chance to, the judges came over and said that we found out that happened. He's like, yeah, dude, I totally did that in the previous game.
Yeah.
Do whatever you're going to do.
Shoot me, you are free to.
I messed up.
Okay.
Whatever's appropriate.
So
And he copped it,
outside to shoot me. Sure thing.
as a good Aussie bloke would.
Target 5.
This is very simple. Like, it reminds me of when professional players in golf actually call fouls on themselves, right? I know he didn't catch it, but I'm pretty sure he would have if, like, he had learned about it. I don't know. It's hard to say.
Well, no, he did. He caught it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The medium floor.
That is the infiltrator, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Big Drip, it is over on Twitch, French Wargaming channel. Melody linked it earlier. I don't have a command for it. I should, but I don't.
Yeah, being able to dual screen would be sick, right?
Yeah.
You have us on the main one, obviously, and then you have the French one on mute most of the time.
Right.
But still support them. You're still supporting them. They're actually awesome dudes.
Yeah.
I got a lot of love for what they do.
I've heard that they have really good production quality over there,
They
too.
absolutely do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fine.
Andres, this is indeed a 5-0 matchup, mate.
I'm going to put down the Farsia Skyrunner. So this is in 12, this is in 12.
You absolutely can buy this terrain.
No, you can't buy this
sorry, no, not this terrain. No, apologies. You can buy the mats and the usual WTC terrain. This set of terrain has been bespoke made for us by one of the major sponsors of the WTC, which is the Army Painter. You can see right there, lovingly put on the side of that building. Absolutely phenomenal what they do. Their paints are just going from strength to strength. The speed paint range, phenomenal. The dip, the primers, the everything. Get on it. Great brushes as well. I use one of their monster brushes for a lot of my base coats at home.
Their web palette is legit.
Exactly right. I've gone through 2 of their wet palettes because I effed up the first one, so that's on me. But yeah, Army Painter, over and above being a phenomenal paint company, they are the gold standard for grassroots community support in our game. In tabletop miniatures wargaming, they are number freaking 1 in my estimation for how much they give, how much they support, and how much they're willing to participate in the hobby.
Yeah. Okay. How many players, Ricardo? There were almost 300. It was like 280 something signed up.
Yeah, 297 signed up, paid, and submitted, and then on the day we played with about 280 something.
Yeah. So this is not even the main event. This is just this is just the lead up to the main event. So
this is the amuse-bouche.
Yeah.
Yep. Ink on Vector. Okay. You have how many drops left?
2 left.
2 left.
Yes.
Okay.
Jasper, see, Platinum Standard doesn't have as nice a ring as Gold Standard, right? But you are correct.
Yeah, because you have 1 prism and...
I'm keen to see if we get more Austrian support or Spanish support.
It's definitely Spanish. I mean, honestly, it's going to be Spanish.
It's probably going to be, right? But I mean, who can be
the Spanish boys come in strong on Wargames Live.
They flood. We have a Spanish stream being set up to the left of us as well. Actually, you let me know at any point if you'd like me to sub out for one of the Spanish commentators.
Oh, yeah.
That could be pretty spicy.
That would be fun. Or actually, we could just have one of them and you talking, and then I could just run the camera.
You could go back to sleep, mate. So Joe, in the downtime between, set up his little bag as a pillow and lay down on the concrete.
What's up, Vandals?
You know what's wild, Joe?
What's that?
We have 4 more days after this.
Yeah, but it's only 2 rounds a day.
It is.
Except for tomorrow, which is like 4 rounds or something.
3 rounds. 3 rounds.
From that one.
3, right.
But the last round is 4.5 hours. Sorry.
Yeah, because the other one is still, yes.
Yep.
I did get a slightly larger cup of coffee today. So
I have 1
still
extra
not
Okay.
bucket-sized like I'm used to. I call it.
Here, for instance.
Yep.
I'll check tonight.
I'm actually interested to hear if the Spanish Warhammer guys commentate Warhammer the same way that they commentate soccer.
Awesome,
That would be
12.
I would love
amazing
that.
to listen to.
And
I have yes, they do. They do.
Enough.
Do they really?
Absolutely, they pop off, man. They're like da 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 da.
Okay, there's a little...
I love it so much.
Yep. Makes sense.
You can't not like rise to the occasion.
Yeah, that's awesome.
So this should be...
So if you do not know, this event will be, so the team's event that's coming will be streamed in French, German, Spanish and English. This is a truly international event. Probably the first of its kind, of this level, of this scale, of this magnitude, and hopefully this is just the beginning of our big wide world of Warhammer. Plug to Sam Lemon, who's still in here.
Scribble says, you boys want a drink brought to you? I'm good, man. I got 2 giant bottles of water.
You're a champion, Scribble, but I'm actually good.
Thank you, brother.
I've had way too many sugary drinks of late, so I'm just drinking bitter waters.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
And if I drink another one of those Belgian beers right now, I'm gonna go into a coma.
Yeah. One of the whiskey beers, they said, yeah?
Yeah.
Can you hold it over?
Wow.
This. The Dwarf spells will
Blake Chambers, yellow, red cards for, do you mean the singles or the teams? For the teams, you get an official warning when infraction has been noticed. Should you breach the same infraction, you will immediately get a yellow, possibly escalated to a red if it was egregious. Otherwise, it has pretty much a plus system. If you get an official warning for an infraction, getting a rule wrong like to your advantage, you'll be like, hey, mate, don't let that happen again. That's an official warning. Then, should something similar happen again, you will be escalated to a yellow, and your team will take a 70-point round penalty, which is almost enough to dump anything into a draw, if not a loss. So you getting a yellow could very well tank your entire team. all 8 players and your national
3, 5.
side.
So you
So
go first. I'll go first.
very bad. And a red is
Yeah,
take a 100-point penalty, I
do you have
think.
any card moves?
Pack up your stuff,
No.
get the hell out. If that happens, teams will have the chance to sub a coach in to play that player's
going
list
to
thereafter.
mine.
To
I think
whatever.
Eldar are going first, by the way.
Almost definitely.
I guess you can see him anywhere, right?
This is open that you're not touching, so no.
Yeah. Okay.
No, I cannot see.
Dorian wants to have alcohol
We
poisoning.
have this trans. Going to roll him over here.
Yep.
That looks like a keep.
It's pretty hard to get a red card.
Yes. Four
like,
fours,
I mean,
and
you
the
throw a
red
punch, sure.
sixes.
You're going to get a red.
Either that.
You will not
Yep.
be So, if you have a red card,
Yep.
the WTC will not let your country
that's
select you
first turn.
for a couple of
Okay,
years.
My cards.
Fate dice, 2 6s,
Engage and
4 4s,
prisoners.
a 3, 3 2s, and 2 1s.
Engage.
Did not re-roll
It's going
that.
to be hard.
Kind of surprising.
Well, there's always a chance you get less than 2 6s, right?
Yeah, but that's like, you got to take a chance. Come on.
These guys can move.
7.
6, 7. No, I mean when I get close to them.
D6.
D6. Okay. So I can move 6 here and try to.
Yeah,
charge.
penalties are an enormous deal. And one of the reasons the penalties are so harsh is that you are heartily encouraged
Here
to not
Fantastic.
pick problematic
Yes, I got
people
one.
on your
Yeah, I
team.
Yeah,
Unfortunately,
well,
reputation means a lot
Fine
at the
with
WTC.
things
And if you have a poor
well.
reputation,
Fine with 6.
like,
Yeah.
the consequences are vast if you choose your team incorrectly.
I'll move this 6.
I guess that's true, Joshua, yeah.
Actually, I have to here because I gotta get closer. So again, here.
U.S. Army has a warning for their soldiers about German Belgium.
While they're here, they're like,
With a 9,
go.
right?
Yes. Yeah, I'm within the 6.
Yep.
This is pre-game scout moves
roll
here, I believe.
Oh yeah,
Well,
yeah.
actually, to roll, but
Or
Yeah, but this was a 4. I'm going to roll there in the future. Okay. So just move
okay,
forward.
that's for next time. If you don't roll there, it won't count as a roll. Okay, it's fine.
I mean, yeah, I can roll again, I guess.
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay. So just a bit.
Yeah.
it's always good to lay out those
fine.
kinds of ground rules with your opponent
Steven-
right at the beginning of the
Two
game.
attacks.
Right?
Stephen
Like,
Ball,
But I just want to attack
the
now.
goal, sir.
Okay.
I have never had a warning, a yellow, a red, an infraction, a ban, or anything. I am here
have a
because I'm
favourite
just
email?
straight up not good enough to play for Australia at the moment.
Then
That's all it is.
Does he do anything on melee?
Pure player
minus
inability.
1.
-2/1. Okay. Damage 1.
Plus,
Okay.
I got to dodge all the stress of having to learn 10th edition in 2 months to play it.
The candidates will every turn go up unless I tell you specifically no because he's holding an objective or something. Okay? Yeah.
maybe Blood Angels went first?
Yeah, I do believe. I thought we were seeing a phantasm.
Yeah.
I think.
Seeable for anywhere.
Sorry,
This is
guys.
a prism. Prism can get over here and get this angle. Okay. So
Yeah, just think about how much Adam Camilleri knows about Warhammer, and he's not good enough to get on Team
I
Australia.
will advance.
That must mean those guys are pretty damn good.
They're
I will
absolute monsters.
I mean, no shade to you, of course.
No, I take none. I know where I'm at.
So I can shoot the Wraith Knight with the indirect fire.
Now, the fact that I'm not on Team US is a fucking tragedy. But
Yeah.
I cannot shoot this. I can shoot that.
In Burke, Land Raiders have not been here in great numbers. There are a couple of Dark Angels listed. I do not mind to have a Redeemer in it,
Okay.
which I
so
quite
we'll
like. A
choose
Redeemer and usually 10 Deathwing Terminators in it, or 10 Deathwing Knights.
Sorry, before moving, I have to tell you my
Gerbo, I think we got around 1,200
my oath
at LVO this year.
is going to be.
Is there a prize pool given the size of the tourney? Not really, Arson.
Yes.
Yeah.
Warhammer players don't really play for money ever. In fact, that's one of the things I like about it. If there were ever tournaments that were playing for money, they would be the most shitty,
Should be able to
unwatchable, unenjoyable thing imaginable, in my opinion.
moving 10 gets the back here. The back here means it kills me.
I think that would be terrible.
Thank you.
And mostly because,
Guys,
in my honest
will advance
opinion,
the Death Company.
the rules aren't really tight enough
So 1,
to play for
2,
money around them.
So the back guy can get up to here.
But, that's my take. Maybe one day they will be, I don't know.
And then from here, I don't get to the objective, okay?
Okay.
I needed that too, but it's fine. They have OC 0 anyway.
This is basically what the Olympics were supposed to be here this weekend, right?
Yeah.
Just
Yes.
amateurs playing for the love of the sport or
Correct.
game or whatever else.
Pride, national pride.
And national pride. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Back here. And then there's one day left. This corner.
You can play in the singles and the team event, Blake, and many of these people will.
So here.
That's cool, Dorian.
All these guys here.
I think one good way to tempt players into wanting something other than money, if that's what they're used to, is get a really cool, unique prize for the tournament
Advanced.
that you can only get by winning, like a belt or a, you know,
Four, so it's
a
16.
ring or something that gives you a lot of prestige to have.
The back after
the
here,
Stanley
so I
Cup.
can hide myself here.
So as you can see, the WTC terrain is designed to hamper towering, but also means you can fully hide towering models also. So it's good and bad in equal measure.
So
but Wraith Knights cannot just see the entire
no
table.
angle, because of these corners. This with the prism.
Yeah, the big wrestling belts for first place.
Yeah, I love it.
It's pretty cool.
It's absolutely fantastic.
There are lots of tournaments that do that, Azuma.
Right here.
A bone sword, yep. Hobby Goblins make awesome prizes. That's awesome.
FLG has their Pelt of Rust, which is pretty much that.
It's the Jeff Robinson Memorial
And
Belt
now
of
it's,
Rust.
yeah, exactly right. Now it's the Jeff Robinson Memorial Trophy.
That's for BAO, right?
Oh my God.
Correct.
Yeah.
Which was their very first tournament
Yep.
they started.
Yep. R.I.P. in control. We miss ya.
Absolutely. Pour one out for the great man.
And for now, that's my movement.
That's awesome, Chad.
End of your movement. Yeah. Let's see if I want.
Yes, they are Gladius, Drew. That's correct.
I mean, unfortunately for us, but I do not think he would have got this far if he was playing the what's it called?
The Sons of Sanguinius
yes.
attachment.
That's a lame name.
I don't know what his oath target is. I didn't catch it, guys. I don't know if anyone in the chat caught it.
Okay.
That is fine.
Would you wear your belt to your next tournament? If I won one, hell fucking yes, I would, Frank. 100%.
In Berk, there actually are a couple of Templar players. Notably, the French captain, Olivier Weiss, is playing a very interesting Black Templars list, which I'm actually excited to go home and try and put together myself. I think it's a very good version.
I guess of the Thunderfire.
It's so stupid. Yeah, but you don't wear a wrestling belt around your waist. You put it on your shoulder. You walk around like a fucking boss.
The Thunderfire
That's what you
cannon.
do.
It's a 4 save, one needs to go through.
One of the night spinners. Oh, that's
That
a good
makes
choice.
sense.
Too.
That makes a lot of
That's
sense.
really good choice. And did he draw his cards yet? He did. Okay, so he's got engage and
Engage,
no
no
prisoners.
priz.
Right.
No priz, well, he can try and pick up things like warp spiders, a little bits and pieces to try and get some no priz, but that is not a great draw for turn one.
The whirlwind, 1d6 plus 3, 8 minus 2.
So you should be able to get 1 kill on it. Could I get a quick top down, mate?
Yeah.
Just want to see what's on the table. He can't shoot the rangers because Illik is there. He's got night spinners. So no, he's got 1 unit of warp spiders. I don't believe 10 desolators are going to kill a war walker. Is annoyingly.
On 4.
But then plus a whirl, we might get it down.
On average, I don't die. Then the
But I think he's just going to ignore that
wound.
and try and dunk the night spinner, because the night spinner is the only thing here that's going to pressure
No, that's fine. I
his
won't
indirect.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Owen Bissell,
$5,
thank you very
man.
much.
With
Hey, I'm jazzed that Blood Angels are
Desolators.
undefeated in this
Yeah.
field today.
So,
That's amazing, honestly.
damage to weapon.
Shane Porter, 100%. His Olivier's Black Templars is probably the only list at this event that I think like had a chance to win and looked fun as hell to play.
Because I didn't move.
Hey, Horace, thanks for the £2, man. Appreciate
I
that.
will reroll everything.
So we moved on from the poll tax, went to the belt fund.
For hit. And on 2s. Rerolling. So 3 wounds.
Slow roll, first one. He's on 2 wounds. He's safe. And use a fate dice.
Okay. So you already save. And the rest here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 to 3. So 3, 6, 9, 10. So this is 20, 21. Yep. This is 10, 15.
An anti-Necron list? I'm not sure, Shane. It's an interesting idea.
This goes.
This Blood Angels list feels very anti-GSC to me. He's got a lot of
It's
indirect
21.
shooting.
So
I don't, actually, the Whirlwinds, are they anti-infantry now, or are they anti-tank with their missiles? So they're mostly anti-infantry.
They're still mostly anti-infantry. Unfortunately, strength 8 ain't what it used to be, and they were winning on flies versus most legitimate vehicles. So, I mean, they can try and spike and go for things like Warwalkers, like Vipers, those kind of light vehicle equivalents, but
3 that don't.
yeah, strength 8 AP 2 damage. There's so much toughness.
So you're running the Vengeance launcher on all these guys.
Yes.
Oh, it's Blast though. So Blast makes it really pretty good against big blobs of things.
On 6s.
And
So
Force Battle Shock test, which we saw against GSC, can be pretty good.
For the first time.
3 on 3s.
On 3s. Save.
2 ones.
Okay, so it's on 4.
Yes. And then there's 7. And 7 left.
Okay.
These are AB.
Diogo, if the special rule says the unit,
Yes.
it does.
3 explosions.
Yeah.
Like if the special rule specifically says this unit can do this or this unit gets this ability, it does.
So, because I would just like to say, it seems like there's a lot of people who are either newer to the game or have questions about tents and stuff, and I love the fact that there are lots of knowledgeable people here in the chat who can answer those questions, but
It's on 3.
if you guys could help us out and answer those questions for each other in the chat, it'll help clear up the communication lines so that we can hear the players talking and
Thunderfire.
focus more on the game at hand here instead of answering generic questions about how to play 40k.
He has.
He is absolutely going for the Warwalker, it seems.
So
Yeah.
So Thunderfire here, there. So 6 plus 4. You see it's D6 plus 4?
Yep.
Okay.
You're not heavy, right? So on 4.
No, so on 4s we're rolling.
Yep.
Because of oath. Yeah.
Yeah.
4s. We're rolling. Explosions and on 3s.
Yep.
So no, he's oathed the Warwalker guys.
That's smart, actually.
Yeah.
Those things get such value
6 for ups.
for Eldar. I see them scoring just oodles of points for Eldar armies all the time because they're such a pain in the ass to deal with -1 damage. You don't really want to mess with them.
Goddamn!
Wow.
The Blues strike!
Wow.
So we win there.
Yep.
6 shots.
Yep. On 4s.
On 4s we're rolling.
And on 2s.
2s we're rolling. So 4.
4 up.
Yeah.
Safe. Safe.
Sweet Jesus.
Safe.
Oh my God!
The Blues.
Second we win as well.
The Blues strike and frustrate.
Right.
Shots.
How many 5-ups?
I'll give you this one back.
Yep. Thank you. We're rolling. We're rolling.
And on 2s.
2s we're rolling.
You can't be shooting the Warwalker.
Yeah, that's fine. Would I've made it? No. Okay.
Finally
That was
dies.
enough.
Took all of it. It's not the Warwalker. He's winning on 2s.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Was that the farce here?
and I had to shoot everything. Those cannot see anything.
Yep.
So I charge.
Yep.
Was a 6.
Yep.
8. Okay. So I'll stay with 8. So I'll base you here. Who's the character?
Here.
Okay. So
Sorry, guys. I actually didn't catch what he had loaded there.
I get character at some point. So
I don't know if anyone in the chat did, but
It must be the Farseer
yeah.
on bike.
Exactly, because it's not in a unit,
Yeah,
right?
correct.
And,
must be missing. Okay.
And he's winning it on 2s, so I don't think there's anything else.
Come here.
oops, sorry.
So he cannot.
What is charged here? Is this Sniper Scouts or is this Death Company? It looks like Sniper Scouts to me.
This here. This here. This
Get a
here.
better shot.
Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah, Sniper Scouts.
attacks.
Yep.
Into Rangers?
The guy with the special weapon also has 2 attacks, right? That doesn't
Rangers
change
with, I
anything.
believe, Illic
no,
is there
that's
also.
rocket launcher. Yeah.
Okay.
But
Yeah, 6 in the squad, so
Yep,
Illic's in there somewhere.
so 3 ups
Yep.
and 3 ups again.
Yep.
So this many saves.
That's a pretty
Yep.
good
7.
conversion
AP.
there. And Again, guys, a lot of these high-level games come down to, can my shitty units kill your shitty units efficiently before we score points
So
on each
4
other?
Rangers dead, Sergeant and Illik
Illik
alive.
back.
Illik has a power sword.
Yeah.
He can slap.
So this die. Sure. Illik.
This is the last round today.
Okay. On 3s. Sure.
Nerd fight.
And toughness, strength 4. 4. So 4s. With 1 reroll.
Yeah, thanks for tuning in, guys.
1
I don't want to take the players out of the zone
Yeah,
here.
6s, 1 damage, and the
one
Ranger
damage.
it's
Last
reroll.
wound. I already
yeah.
rerolled.
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah. So 1 wound on 1 Ranger.
Yeah.
I'll use 1 die.
I think it's likely he's going for a tri-point here.
And
It looks like he has on Illik.
I won't be able to score. Sorry. Since I won't be able to score engage, I will discard it.
Okay. So you score.
I think there's 2
two
Irish
face
teams
lots?
here, right?
Yep.
Isn't there a Northern Ireland and
There is a
Ireland?
Northern Ireland. Yep.
And discard
And
again.
Ireland.
And that is all because the unit didn't die. Yep.
Look at this Euro privilege.
4 on
Yeah.
primary, right?
Yeah, look at this Euro privilege.
Yeah, they are actually 2 separate. Like,
Yeah, I know, but the UK conglomerate of the UK, Ireland and England,
And this
has Scotland, Wales, England, Ireland, Northern Ireland. 5 teams. Australia gets 1 team. America gets 1 team.
Yeah.
Look at this. Look at
Then
this.
we both
It's
get
actually a
bullshit.
big bone of contention that every year
So
a
you're
couple
on
of countries
two.
are like, can we have another team?
You're on two,
And
you're not
the DTC is like,
no, you-
no,
you're not
we have
yes.
a lot.
Then I draw.
Yeah, Shane, tomorrow evening.
Cleanse and bring it down.
Well, Scott Palmer, it all comes from the inception of the ETC, which happened well over a decade ago, when everybody wanted to send a team, and there was really no reason to stop them. It was just Europe. Back then, it was the European Team Championships. Now it's the World Team Championship.
Yeah.
So back then, they opened it up to like
anything else
any
with
kind of
Madface?
any kind of sovereign nation or,
So, yes,
or,
Battleshock
or
Ranger.
province that could send a
Make
team
it,
was
yep.
able to, and so those have been carried forward, enshrined evermore.
And then we move.
Oh, sorry, Ireland is not part of the UK. Apologies.
That is my time.
Part of the island of Ireland is part of the UK, though. just to be clear.
So Eldar got cleanse and bring it down. They got to do action. They have to clean an objective outside the deployment zone, as we saw yesterday, and kill a vehicle, which should be pretty doable for him here. With
You know what I meant? I meant the
stuff.
UK region. They're not part of the UK, but it's freaking, they're next to each other.
yeah, Team Texas at the WTC when, Robin?
When they secede
I pound the table.
and they fix the grid.
For instance,
Irish Jimmy's rustled.
See, now you guys just rise into my bait.
Yeah.
Baited.
This is a crucial turn for the Blood Angels. You can't get wrecked here. I mean, obviously, but he sort of whiffed on his turn. He invested a lot into killing that one Farseer, which I think that is what he must have killed, right? What's this thing? That's a Farseer Skyrunner, isn't it?
10, right?
yeah.
So here,
Maybe it was the
but you can see through this.
Walking Farseer?
Solitaire?
Because you can see
I'm
Solitaire
gonna,
is-
I'm
So you
gonna
roll
find
it.
out.
Okay, thank you.
And also, all of this is in the corner, but I cannot place it because of the ring. Okay?
I just pushed it so it's
Yeah,
not
no.
alive. Yeah.
I was just checking if mine was okay, because I moved it so much.
That's right, Gerbo, that's right. Wait, Bavaria has a team?
Here. These chills. Charge.
Twas the Walking Farseer, guys.
The only question is if I want to blitz or not.
Thank you.
I think not blitzing is fine. Just charging here.
One down, mini elves to go.
Parker, because the ETC enshrined those countries as traditional nations, and then all of us lowly pleb countries, America, New Zealand, Australia, who joined later in the piece, get the single contingent.
So-
It's still, like, I'm nitpicking here. This is the greatest event in the world. Bar none. In my opinion, it's not even
The
close.
basic exposure.
So, by the way, you 1,000% vect
Theoretically, if I kill the
Phantasm here, right?
what is the
This
closest
game?
place the Incarn
Like,
can go?
You can either, well,
one
I mean,
of 1,000.
what's the other option?
Up here.
Like Phantasmal Bust, right?
I mean,
This is the
I don't know.
yeah.
Overwatch, maybe?
Do I not place it here? Because, well, actually up here.
It's got to be
Cannot place
fantastic.
there
Why not?
because
Of the base? Are you sure?
because his space is too big.
But does it? I'm really asking you. But in containers you cannot. I know you cannot place it here, but can you not place it in containers?
I have no idea.
We'll ask the judge.
Fire and Fade already
I
cost 2,
could
doesn't it?
place
Dorian?
it on there
One
anyway
level.
because the base is too big to fit within 12.
Yeah, no, but
Yeah.
And I
I mean, yeah,
physically
the
place
base of course
yeah,
is going to be too big, of course.
Yeah.
But you can place it and it can sit, so you can hold still. That's the thing.
No, I don't think I could fit the Incarn without it going over the edge there, over the edge of the battlefield.
Without it falling,
Yeah,
okay. Then it will have to be back here.
yeah. So that's two obvious things.
The story of Western Australia is actually quite interesting
Can you
because at the Federation of Australia in 1901, they kind of didn't want it.
You don't fall.
They were just like, that is just big empty nothing over there.
Yes.
Do we want to include that in Australia?
Incarn.
And they did.
So look at the water.
And I'm grateful they did.
So it's these containers and it's the Incarn. Because if it comes because of the infiltrators, the closest it can get is up here.
So, provided the model's base does not overhang the terrain feature.
Yeah, terrain
So
feature. Okay,
if
so
it-
no, because
Let's treat these a little bit as abstract
yeah, no.
because that's what they're meant to look like.
Yeah.
And it is the
No, it's bigger.
side.
Yeah, for sure. No,
So if
we,
it would fit on that, it can fit on this.
no, it's the base is
Base
larger.
is still bigger than that?
Yeah. Okay, so the base has to be smaller always, or same size. Okay, thank you.
Dorian Brayshaw, if only the Australian country, nation benefited from those minerals instead of corporations who strip mined the whole thing and took all the profits. If only.
I will
Although I do know a lot of cashed up bogans thanks to the mineral boom.
I will spend 1 CP to move this.
And the memes are worth it.
To what?
If you get within 9 of any of my units, I can move them 1d6.
Sure. You have 0 OC anyway.
Yeah.
So you spend SCP.
Mohawk Minis is the head judge of the WTC, mate. As you can see in the back there. Jay, the specimen, hanging out with
I'm
his
telling you that I can do it because you're moving.
shirt that he ordered that was hoped was big enough.
Just so you know
Yeah,
that,
yeah, yeah.
I love you, Jay.
whenever you move 9 to me, so it's only infantry units,
Yeah.
but it's every unit. Okay?
He's talking about
Yeah.
where is this?
In your movement. phase.
Squad tactics. Really strong
If you
stratagem
then move afterwards, I cannot do it.
Yeah.
for the Gladius detachment.
Yeah, you have OC 0, you can do what you want.
Yeah, sure.
So funny stories about all the shirts they ordered for us. I got an XL, which is usually just right or just too big for
Going
me.
to move over your mod.
I got an XL here,
Yep.
and if I don't know if it fits on both my hands. Joe got a 3XL, and it fits me perfectly.
I knew that was going to happen as soon as I heard it. I was like, oh yeah, that's right. These are
Since you moved for 1
Euro
CP, I can move
shirts.
1.
Euro shirts, just a smaller demographic of human over here, or at least slimmer.
And I'm glad to see it's not just me that's having that issue, because
true,
everyone
yeah.
else who got one of those shirts, it's his
I will
skin
not
tight as fuck on them.
Dude, I went up to the top of Mont Blanc a couple of years ago when I was coming over for an ETC,
Yeah.
and I bought a 2XL, beautiful,
But you
kind of
can
touristy
move the
Mont Blanc
spiders,
shirt,
if you move
and I tried to
the
put it
spiders
on. I could not get it on my body. It was 2XL.
Yeah. I had that experience
I
in
will
Japan
do it.
when I was there for work.
I move 1d6.
I literally couldn't buy any clothes in Japan.
1 inch.
Socks, shoes,
Nobody on the
my
objective.
rolls.
shirts.
I've done my rolls. So, okay, so just 1 inch. So get back here, back here.
Tried to buy some gloves while I was there.
Nice.
T. Louis 2 looks like Adam shops it. Baby cap in his jersey.
Then
You savage.
it's going to
but
advance. Yep. Oh yeah, in there.
Yeah, sure.
Solitaire moves 15.
Yes.
This is the first time I've seen a solitaire in an Eldar list.
I rate solitaires, man. I think they are perfectly fine
Sure.
choice.
He's on the bottom floor.
Okay. Does he fight first?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's take a look at that solitaire data sheet. Curious. Look, guys, Harlequins are not dead.
I need to kill
See?
2 things for 4 points.
So he has a 3 up in Ulm.
The only thing
Only
is if I
3
can
wounds,
score more
though.
of your
Wow.
points, but then
Fights
you're
first.
not
Lone
Fight
Armor.
first,
here.
loan up. Once per battle in your movement phase, this model can use this ability before it makes normal move.
I will
You
flick
can
up
add
the
2d6 to his
Warmaster.
move characteristic and
Yep,
3
do I
to the
get
attacks, which
wounds?
puts it up to 12
I do
attacks
not.
at 622. And you can charge
24. Yep.
in a turn in which it advanced.
Very nice. Haunted Bagel, dude. Thanks for the 20 gifted
So,
membership.
Ah, champion.
Outside of 24.
WTC's in chat.
No, this is always a 36.
Okay. Oh no, I was thinking because of the
Overwatch?
Overwatch. Yes. Thank you.
Yeah, outside 24.
Yeah.
You can easily make that.
yeah, no, just to make sure
yeah.
that you are.
So they can all see you,
Yeah, it would tough as 3 and 3 wounds.
not touching the terrain.
Doesn't really matter. It's loan up that you're leveraging.
we
Because
have-
when it's getting shot, it's getting dead.
Yeah, that's true.
This guy.
Yep.
If I'm back
Unless
here,
you are like
back
a
coming in.
Farseer that can tank every whirlwind in a
There
Blood
is
Angels
a
army.
space, but I cannot
on
fit
your
it.
impulse.
Yeah. Can you hold it over the second whirlwind? Sure.
Of this, the whirlwind. The
What's up,
whirlwind is
Jano?
only 2.
I'm feeling pretty good
Oh.
right now.
I thought it was also 48.
No, no, no. 48 is the turret.
Okay.
The Thunderfire and the Desolate.
Can you hold
and
it over the Thunderfire?
yeah.
Thunderfire?
It's back here. But I can move up to here because I will be.
That is true,
So it's the same thing as the
Zelsus.
Desolate.
Great Yinkan activator, the Solitaire.
Okay. So in that case, I
Slingshot,
would,
send him in,
advance
kill something, get
gun,
killed, pop Yinkan. Not bad.
Move 15, and just make sure that I'm outside of 42. So if you go outside of the building, you cannot shoot me.
I can advance and shoot. Remember.
Not after this turn. Not after this turn.
Not if I'm targeted.
No,
the spinner.
you cannot advance.
Yeah, no. If I'm hit.
Yeah.
Which will. For sure.
Yeah.
But I mean.
Oh, that's
you
cool,
pass
Mom. I didn't
10
know
out of
that.
11 for up, so you might miss out of it.
I still died.
Yeah, but it took way more than it should have.
Our Tuck is just going to move here.
Yep.
No, he stays on the objective.
Okay.
I'm not stupid. And he's not on the objective.
Okay.
Fire Prison moves 14.
Sure.
Just to here.
Okay.
So this is the last game of the day. This is the round of 6 from our
screened out.
what's going to end up being 9-round event, because the shadow round will be coming, will not be
Can
streamed
definitely
unfortunately.
not fit Ken
But this
Tyson.
thing is an absolute slobber knocker.
he's going to
Considering the winner of this
Just
game
turn might
by
be
the end of
gone.
this week will have played
That's fine, that's
what,
fine.
16
You get
games
the guy
of concurrent 40k?
Yeah.
Freaking hell!
They come from Deep Strike.
It's
Okay.
pretty clear to see why a lot of the people, the serious teams, don't play in the singles, because they just thought,
Seems good.
like, is this just going to
Let's
hurt
get
my ability to play the teams?
Shooting phase.
Go.
Yeah, Gerbo,
I will
that's pretty
start
awesome, man.
with these here.
Okay.
66.
Yes.
10, 16, 22.
Yes.
So that is 6, 10, 14,
This is Warp Spiders in the top, investing their fight into the scouts.
22.
Okay.
On 4, 6 is a mortal wounds because it's flamer. With 1 reroll. Oh, fell out. Jesus Christ.
That was not a good roll. Jesus, look at that.
You got 5. It doesn't matter. It's the mortals he's
Yeah.
after.
Yes, 5.
He's got 6 mortals.
And a wound, yes.
So
6 mortals and a save. Won't wipe the squad.
Okay, so 5 mortals, so it's 3 guys dead.
Yeah.
It will be 1, 2. Actually,
Gonna get a tip 1 second. Yep. The Wraith Knight can still see like 2 of you.
yeah, no. But I wanted to see if they were within 12.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so 3.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, pick him outside 12 because they have lone operative.
Yep.
I'm going to shoot the Wraith Knight.
Yep.
I will shoot the big guns into your Impulsor.
Sure.
And the small guns here.
Okay. AP4, right?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Okay. Do you do anything? Okay. Big guns. Number of shots is 3.
Yeah, T. Louis, a lot of the serious teams, if they are going to play, will play day 1
Okay.
to get a couple of good solid games in, and then take drop from the event, take the rest where they can.
And the second one.
Hellblasters.
1 wound and 2d6 mortal wounds.
So AP4. Okay, so I don't save.
That's a pretty cool shot.
How many wounds do you have?
He's like, oh shit, red
Yeah.
bait.
Let's roll this.
I don't know if he has a character attached to the Hell Blaster.
Just
What if he's got an apothecary? What's the other character?
Lamarty's. That's got to be.
No,
with the
it's got to be. It
Death
has to be in the Death Company, so they don't.
Give you the time for disembark.
and it's 5 guys.
Oh yeah, also small guns here, like I said. Yeah.
So no one died of the disembark.
No more turns and no. So shoot there if you want.
Yeah. 4 shots on 3s
On force
because
of stealth.
Okay. Okay. And on 2s for strength 8. I still have a wound reroll. Okay, 3 AP 3. And
Christina, this is made by Wayland
Wait,
Jutani,
so they
and you can find
just-
that and the flat pack terrain you'll see on the rest of the stream for the teams over at thebestterrain.com, which is so freaking funny that you got that domain.
This is dead and he just hasn't picked it up yet.
Yeah. It's not blocked by terrain because towering. You see where the gun is? You can draw a line straight from that gun over the back of this ruin. No. Yeah, towering. That's how it works, guys. Got him.
So your vision
Exactly right, Jasper.
Almost drew a penis.
You
but I
did.
didn't.
You didn't execute, mate. You should have.
It wasn't on purpose.
So he named. So it's Izik, who's a member of the WTC Council, the Triumvirate even, and yeah, he named his company after the Aliens Corporation.
Okay.
It's freaking cool.
Yep. I'm going to teleport the Incarn.
Yep.
Thank you, Melody, for linking that train. So he didn't lose any Hell Blasters on the get out?
None of the get out. He lost none.
Anything?
There we have it. That is a yin card popping up.
These guys are fighting over these beer cans pretty heavily right now.
Yep.
That
Seems very Belgian of them.
What's up, Breath?
Okay. That is fine. Then we only have.
It has to be the base the closest. So it's up here. So it's a 7.
Yeah, that's fine to be up. Then we have the Night Spinner shooting your Desolation Marines. Number of shots. 4.
If this doesn't start getting better for the Blood Angels, we're going home early tonight,
On
guys.
force.
I hate to
I
put
mean,
it
this is to be expected.
bluntly.
They're going to have 2 or 3 turns trying to hit periphery units with their
And on 3
their whirlwinds, their indirect fire, and then try and have a breakout later.
Okay, so 2 more.
But unfortunately, they had to go
and then
first.
3 saves on
Yeah.
3s.
So 3 ups.
Yep. So 4 of them die.
4 dead.
And you are. Where is the second one?
That Night Spinner just popped off,
So
killed
the
4
two
Desos
one-
in cover.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Oh, here. Can you post us next to your Desos?
Sure.
Yep. Minus to move, no advance.
Sure.
That is it. He's going to cleanse. And the Incarn is going to charge. He put down a 6 to definitely make it in. 12.
Okay, I was about to say, I'm not sure that's the actual charge distance, because I think that's impossible and you can't go through it, even with fly, you have to go
12
up and over.
means that
But
I'm
12,
going to base-
who cares?
They talked about it already. They measured how to go up and around.
Oh, no, sorry, he's charging the Death Company in the building. He wasn't charging Hellblasters.
3, 4, and the guy.
Yep. So 3 in the middle, 4 at the top, and then 1 down.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Yeah, 3
Yeah.
in the, yeah.
So you get
Wait.
3. So you get 2.
I get
Three in the
4, right?
You get 3.
I get 4. 2 with mortal wounds and you fail 2 saves.
2 more. No, only 1 save.
No, yeah, the 1 and the 2.
Okay, so I have.
Yep.
Okay. My bad.
Okay. I hit you.
Oh yeah, there were 2 6s and
Yep.
3 wounds. My bad. Sorry.
5 attacks on 2s.
Shouts to these two guys playing
And
Warhammer
tools.
on stream in a
on
language
front.
that's not their native language. In front of, like, are we close to like 1,000 people now?
Yeah.
Where are we at?
Well done to them, and
Yeah, that's
very
amazing.
grateful that they
very much.
rose to the occasion
Yep.
for us.
So that's the last one, and then we have 1 reroll.
In their 6th game of Warhammer in 2 days.
4 of them.
Damage. Roll of them because if there's a 1, I can roll double
Yeah.
6.
So first one is 7.
That's dead.
Second one is 6. Third one is 6.
Oh,
One is 5.
the blues strike again. Wow. Not even a chance to see if the feeling their pains matter.
How many 5s and 6s has he rolled this game?
Oh, you know, a lot.
Jesus,
most.
man.
He is able to pull himself out of combat though, which is nice.
But you are -1. No.
Yeah, same here, Parker.
Yes.
So it doesn't matter to.
Ha, Parker.
I am going to go back into engage range.
Okay.
The train won't really allow me to do anything more than this. I don't think I could base you. I don't think it matters.
No, and you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll get the 3 attacks. On 3s rerolling.
Sorry, guys.
And on 5s.
Yes.
1.
Yep.
AP2 goes through. 1 damage.
Yep.
Means he's on 11.
Yes.
There's not a, it's half damage. I'm like, Power Fist is damage too. Half damage.
Thanks for being here, Kumal. Appreciate it, man. Oh. Yellow card for overperforming on dice.
Yep. And that is the end of my turn.
Sure.
I score bring it down for killing 1 vehicle.
Yep.
So that is how many wounds? 11, right?
11 4.
So 3 plus 1 for, so 4 on bring it down.
Wait, yeah. So you mean bringing down is 11 wounds? It's 4?
Yep.
Yes.
And then 3 on cans because I did 1 marker.
Bulldog, thanks for the
And
$5,
I get
man.
Thanks so much, mate.
Killing something
Yes,
and
and
another
4 for killing more.
Exactly.
Appreciate that.
And how do we go to the next
I couldn't do it without you, man. Thanks for your
How
support.
do we do that? So we just click here?
Yeah. Discard,
So-
discard. Yeah, first discard, discard.
No.
So wait, you chose
Oh, yeah.
here? Okay,
Okay.
yeah.
So yeah, you discard these 2.
Yeah,
So we get a CP.
yeah, me too.
They're doing it wrong, but that's okay because it'll work.
That's me. On the end of your turn, this comes up.
Yeah, I'm going to give you the time.
Yep. I'll get for
You-
primary.
Yeah, for holding an objective.
Top of 2 coming up
Good
here, guys.
Yes. So cleanse
And
and
attacking
target.
target. I want you to go here
Okay.
Right in the middle.
because you cannot deep strike on there because
Does he have any sacrificial unit he can throw up there to
no.
grab that?
Yeah, so
grab.
go there.
The
9
tempting target in the
dispensary.
center?
He has a single death company
Oh,
next
yeah.
to that Yinkan.
can.
Yeah, nice. Okay.
Easy money.
So I want you to take this one.
Oh, he
Okay.
decided on this one instead. Okay.
Yeah.
So he's tempting him with the top left, guys.
He does have 10 death
Wait,
company
but
Lamani's
can you
in
place a model
reserve.
there because you have thick bases?
But this is literally why I think every Space Marine army should
yeah,
have
but
3
I also have-
Inceptors.
So
That's just
this-
auto points.
But remember,
Yeah.
this is bigger.
But all he lost there was
Yeah,
an
yeah.
impulsor, right?
What he lost was Impulsor?
I mean,
you place a
models
model?
from other
Yeah,
units.
yeah. He lost-
Desolation Squad got hurt, but he's got an apothecary
Oh no,
in
sorry.
there.
He lost a unit. He lost his sniper scouts as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't see them finish off.
Down there.
Yeah.
It was the Star Cannons from the Wraith Knight.
Gotcha,
That
gotcha.
hurts to
Oh, that's
interface.
right, that's right.
I
Still, not too bad.
So-
Not too bad.
If you cannot fit, deep strike,
Death Company are
I want you to take this
OC0, so they can't hold objectives.
one. Sure. You cannot fit there, right?
So, yeah, I was wrong. I thought he pulled
so
area
this
denial
right
because
now.
we were talking about the center
Okay.
objective when I started
So,
speaking. So, yeah, they're
take
actually
this
unable
one.
to
I
do
dare
that
you.
because they need to control the
Yeah, okay,
objective.
that makes sense.
The Lamani's unit can for sure
If you go
because
there,
they got
I
the
can
chaplain in
overwatch
there.
you with the Wraith Knight.
Yep. So Desolator's locked 4 to the Night Spinner.
Who do you off?
And
Which really
the-
means 3 because the
That's what I
apothecary is
think
going to
Gonna
bring
go
us back.
exactly right. But I will let you know that the
Must be
D
the
cannon
Incar.
is in reserve
Yep.
and will probably come on, and then he'll 6 the mortals and dunk 3 more then. And that's actually going to be a bit yikes. So he'll immediately go up to 7 and back down to 4. And as soon as they're around 4 or 5, they actually do not do that much and may not be worth spending your CP on.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you have a Death Company.
I believe all chaplains give OC to the DC.
Yeah, but I can deep strike Martis.
Let's find out.
Okay, and you, I have to decide first before you.
I think it's on
drop,
the
right?
Death Company side.
You, yeah. Before I do anything, you have to
Okay,
decide.
so I want you to take this one
Okay.
actually.
Perfect.
Yeah, because you can pass the battle shock and then deep strike your guy and hold it.
So they're
yeah,
natively
take this
1,
Okay.
and then if they're not in range of a chaplain, their OC is 0. Why didn't they do it the other way around?
Because they needed to fill up space on this damn sheet.
Some of these decisions are just bad.
First of all,
Anyway.
shock. It's okay.
Makes it. Yeah.
GW needs to sit down and decide, are we going to write rules permissive or
The doctrine.
whatever the opposite of permissive is,
there's-
right? Like, and that needs to be like,
Assault,
anyway,
right?
sorry, Chad,
Oh.
I'll shut up now.
Can he fall back and shoot?
Let's keep the stream positive.
No, sorry. Tactical. Full bonus.
Oh wait, can he even fall back? The guy without a guy there. Didn't they have something about that?
They used to before. I'm not sure about it now. Okay, I'll tell you right now.
His life now, this mat is from Wayland Utani.
With jump packs.
Yeah, with
Best
packs.
terrains.com is the name of their website.
Cannot be selected to
Yeah,
fall
I
back.
cannot
and
fall
object-
back yet. He's there.
So you cannot fall back.
Yeah, sorry.
So you are in combat with the Incarn and you're stuck.
Yeah, but it's a monster still. So
Yeah.
okay, so tactical is
What's up,
no
Trip
good.
Wire?
So
Thank you, Melody.
You
I'll
revive the
get-
guy, right? You revive
yeah,
the
I
guy?
get a guy back.
So
but
you're
I
on
back
7.
first. Yeah,
Yeah.
but I have to think about the.
Yeah, yeah.
You should put this up on the stream.
we had it on stream when you were doing it.
But you should just flash it up periodically.
So
Be like, hey guys, remember
Then I
this?
have to
That's a lot more work than it's than I.
which
can do
will
right
be
now. Than it should be.
Devastator.
But I will. Yes. That's all.
Yeah.
Did anybody catch the Oath target this turn? I would assume it would be the Inca. If I had to guess.
So
He's still in his command phase, isn't he?
I can
Yeah, he is.
kill that guy, which
He
is
may not have done it yet.
what to do. Grab him bone, 3 wounds. Okay. So I get -1 to hit against you. Yes. I have to kill this. I have to get there somehow, somewhere.
I want to see these Hellblasters pop off, man. First time I'm seeing them
While
in
you think,
10.
I'll quickly grab something to drink, okay? Sorry.
I rate
sure.
Hellblasters. I very much do like Hellblasters. I think they're great.
So
Here, let me pull up their data sheet for you guys. I'm curious.
Patata. Justo aquí le disparo.
So you can shoot after getting killed.
Pon aquí. Y ve uno.
Yep, on a 3+, you shoot back.
Puede ver también.
Yep.
So it's so funny. They can shoot, die to hazardous, shoot again.
No me queda
They have
más.
assault heavy.
Yep.
Strength 8 AP 3 2 damage guns if they overcharge.
And always 2 shots, so not rapid fire. They don't
Yeah.
need to be within 12, just 2 shots all the
But
time.
you can shoot and then die and then shoot again.
Correct.
That is hilarious. That is hilarious.
Oath. Devastadora.
I've got 10, and I kind of want 10 more.
No veo ni de coña. Pero por allí sí que puedo ver.
Yes, it is very cute. You kill them in melee, and they shoot their pistols.
I shoot, I die, I shoot again. I'm a little worried about them being stranded down here now that their ride is dead. That's not a great place to be standing in this game.
I think in hindsight, he would have much rather put them where the other whirlwind is.
Yeah.
Up here on the left.
So I wonder if he might be forced to go after the Incarn here because otherwise these guys are going to be doing nothing important.
Yes.
Like if he goes after this Oath the Incarn and just tries to make this the go turn to kill the Incarn, then it's worth losing the Hellblasters for that, right? But
5 Hellblasters for a Yinkan? Absolutely.
yeah, if he goes after the Incarn and doesn't kill it, he loses the game on the spot, I think.
Yes, because the Yinkan then just walks over, kills all the Desolators.
And all the fire that he would have put into other things is wasted, basically.
Correct.
And the Incarn is a very tough nut to crack.
So, in all honesty, the Incarn is actually very hard for him to kill because, okay, so 5 Hellblasters have 10 shots. They're only damage 1, even if they overcharge into the Incarn, because math damage. What you need to do is get the Desolators down and walk them back to get lanes of fire, because the D6 damage is the only way you're really going to dunk on them.
Yeah, Tanner, it wouldn't just be the Hellblasters. It would have to be the Hellblasters and the Whirlwinds and everything else that he can scrape together to send after the
I would not bother. I would shoot the Desolators, and if Desolators did not kill it or get it very close to death, I would just give up and accept it's not going to happen, move on to shooting other things. Yeah.
So, I will leave these guys for now. Okay. So I just rolled 2 advances, which were these guys.
Yep.
And these guys.
Tanner,
So
they could all shoot, then all die from hazardous, then all shoot again.
These guys.
No, the whirlwind.
I want to live where you go, where you live. That reality is awesome.
Yeah, I'm the Self Doctrine, okay? Okay, so it moves 16. So I can get.
Yeah, exactly right. As pointed out by Dorian, the Desolators can only move 4 because they got Night Spinted, and they cannot
Don't forget about
advance.
Phantasm as well.
So
Yeah, no.
it's it's rough. They actually can't get down from that top level.
Next. This was the advance. It was a 6, so 12.
I think we have an Atom. What does the Atom command say? Something about the lion, I think, still from Depticon. Oh, it's your Patreon.
Just put me on Patreon.
There you go.
One.
Support Adam on Patreon, guys.
Support Joe first. If you've got to pick between us, support Joe.
I beg to differ, but
You can beg all you like.
Okay, so I will advance the infiltrators inside.
Yeah, hold on, I think it's this one.
It's a 2, so it's an 8, which doesn't get me there. So where do I want to go?
There you go.
I think I have to stay there and zone you. Yep. Solitaire is going to destroy me.
That is the infiltrator moving,
Yes.
right?
Yeah. Because these guys can advance.
Yeah, and they
this
move
is- they
3
move 4.
inches, right? They move 6 base?
Yeah, they
Okay.
move 6. So this
What
guy will
did he
move here.
oath here?
They want to see you. And the guy I resurrected was back here.
Yeah, so we can resurrect a couple, move back the ones that are on the bottom floor, but nothing else is going to be able to
the
see.
Incarnate
He
is
is committing to the Incarnate. He has to.
What's
If
the
he
ring?
doesn't, he loses.
12 inches.
And if he swings at the Incarnate and misses, he loses.
This 12 is up here. Okay. So
Because I think if you want to shoot me, then I can see your...
Yeah, but you are outside of 12. You know what I mean?
Yeah, thanks for liking the stream, guys. It does help a bunch.
Your 12 is here.
Yeah. I mean, this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, and a lot of that's due to the terrain because Chaos Knights can move
D6
through the
plus
terrain
1
with a
Torrent,
stratagem,
North
and it
plus
makes them so much
7
better on these
minus 0,
tables.
D3.
I believe it makes them
Psychic
better than
if you have
Imperial
something
Knights,
against
exclusively on these boards
Oh,
though,
no.
because of our
This is
densities.
only the-
Imagine trying to walk a big knight around this.
Ah, Sag Wolf, thank you very much for your sub, mate. Hopefully it was an awesome...
Yeah.
Oh, I almost
Awesome
drew a
listen.
penis again.
Can you stop almost drawing a penis? and
I'm
draw a penis?
trying, man.
You're trying to draw a penis and you're failing. It's like the guy who keeps posting pictures of burgers and saying, I tried to make a salad, I failed again.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
only one can see you. Okay?
Yeah.
The other guy had to go back 1. So
It was a snow
here,
It was.
back here, back here.
I really like the Australian lists. Once again, they've gone to the meta options and then adjusted them slightly to make them a bit wonky and operate a bit uniquely in pairings. So whilst you might look at those lists from a singles perspective and
So
be
one
like,
guy can
that
see
doesn't
the
make
other
sense,
one.
that doesn't
Yep.
make sense.
That's fine.
Everything done by my great nation has been done for a purpose.
Yep,
And we'll just see if that purpose is true or false, because everybody thinks they know what 10th is about. Every team, every nation thinks their testing, their prep has been the best. We'll see.
Has to be Hollywood inside. So I will move it here. So I can see there from here.
Sam Hill, 100% I'll be doing some part 3s, some Adam's Short Shorts episodes on my time at the WTC, so you can look forward to that in the coming weeks.
Please tell me you have an awesome thumbnail for Adam's short shorts.
I'm literally wearing them right now, the namesake.
Nice.
Yeah. I can also advance it. I will, just because I can.
I cannot come in here to fight one. I cannot come in here this turn because I only strategic reserve.
It's only...
Honestly,
So I
at
can
the
only come in here.
WTC,
Sure.
if I didn't have anything on the line, like national
still
pride and
can
stuff in
advance.
my team, in my squad, in my mates,
Since
I think it wouldn't be as fun.
because I'm
I like being here, being like, fucking
Yeah,
good
and-
get
and-
it.
Yeah, no, it definitely adds a lot.
Getting into it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you the same for the Americans?
We will move.
I'm
This guy is
not,
Or is that-
not as into it,
or
but
is
I'm
that-
definitely pulling for him for
Is
sure.
that un-American of you to be?
No, come on, man.
Frothing
We're,
at them.
we're the country that's
USA. It's true. It's true.
at every international
I
event.
hate that so much. What I do love from the Americans, though, and I wish this was adopted more, it is in some other places, is the Ric Flair woo.
Oh yeah.
Woo!
Yeah.
Like make a 12-inch charge. Woo!
A little behind this, so not the entire gate.
Rolex wearing, jet flying,
Because
kiss
it's being
stealing, wheeling dealing.
Yep.
Son of a gun.
I want to see one of the players pull out a little thing of half and half and do the Randy Savage cream of the crop in one of your post-game interviews.
Okay, this I will get here.
You haven't missed much if you're just tuning in. Someone's asking
Yeah.
for a game recap. Basically,
This is
nothing
still in
really
the-
happened so far.
Still in the forming stage.
The one big thing is the Blood Angels went first, put every indirect fire shot they had basically into a foot farseer, and barely killed it. So he made an insane amount of 4-up saves.
Yep.
Look, he made like 9 out of 12.
Actually, I want to be.
I don't think you can.
No. I cannot be within 12 of this and 9 of this.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously the Canadians should walk in being like,
You do this.
the best there is,
Fighting.
the best there was, the best there ever will be.
Yeah. If the intern is hit,
I could quote
happy.
90s wrestling all day.
He teleports back
It's fine.
anyway. It doesn't matter where he is.
Yeah. So here.
Yep.
And
Oh, yeah, everything you're shooting is indirect. Everything you're shooting is indirect anyway.
yeah. And the thing is, I have to either come back here.
Attitude error.
Yeah, me too.
Glad you're here, PG.
I got 3 seconds. So that's fine.
I would like there to be an invitational where nerds are going to rip promos on each other.
Oh god, that would be so good.
It'd be
man.
so. You'd have to have a very specific subset of our community.
Yeah.
But that subset, oh lord.
Anti-support weapon.
Yeah, sure, that's fine. Video Phantasm. Since these guys are moving, yeah. So you fit.
Did you know that I went to high school with Stone Cold Steve Austin's daughter?
Oh really?
And he came to our pep rallies and stuff when I was in high
Damn, that'd be cool.
school. Yeah.
Back here would be an 11 up.
It was kind of weird seeing him with a shirt on.
The objective. And then you also cannot see me. So yes, I will.
Okay.
Andre, you don't want to smell
Fantastic.
what I'm cooking.
Okay.
Let's hope this is enough fire, man.
Back
It has to
the
do
edge
it.
of the objective.
Okay.
Where you cannot see me. And it would be an 11 up.
Yes, someone's explaining a rule and just starts saying, what?
Okay.
What?
Then my time again.
Yep.
I will.
Are you going to vect it?
Yeah, someone just drives into the venue on a jabroni.
The
Oh
Phantasm?
no,
Yeah.
No.
Jamboni.
Okay.
No,
He's not vecting
No vect.
Phantasm.
no vect yet.
Okay.
I will.
Wow.
Point.
Yeah.
But
It doesn't matter what your rules are.
What is
Okay,
he saving
so
vect
I
for?
need to shoot
If it's not
Fine
Phantasm.
Fate, I guess.
Desolators.
Yeah, Zamboni.
So spiders are full.
I am maybe,
So
okay,
you don't have a
LVO.
penalty.
No, but I will spend one.
I want you to-
plus 1 AP and ignore cover.
Look, it's a wild Neil.
He is
Hitting on 3.
Neil and
Or
Lim
fours, I guess.
in the back there.
4 and 3 on the
Look
side.
at his kind eyes.
So
And
what
his
are you
fist
shooting?
on his shirt.
I shoot
No, he's gone.
the 2 damage
It's Neil
weapon
Kerr, guys.
into
One of the
And so
organizers.
this year, when I walk into streams,
here.
day 1 of
Yes.
LVO, I'll do the
And
Rock's
you-
entrance.
Just
Finally!
revives.
yeah. I know he's 5 wounds, right?
Yes, toughness 4.
Okay. So one guy. I know I'm not within 36. My bad.
Yes. That's what we. That's why
are you
it's-
within 36 with
here?
the spiders?
Probably yes.
Oh yeah, because you were 26 away.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay, so big gun here.
The Vanguard launcher.
Yeah,
I can do the eyebrows. Melody, I can do the eyebrows.
Indirect fire.
I can do it just fine.
So the
These
one that
big
can
bushy
turn the big
things I
Vanguard.
got. All right, let's see this go down. This needs to be a good turn.
That's fine.
So into this guy.
Yep.
So it's
3 shots on 3s.
3s.
With no rerolls, no explosions.
Looking for a value,
On it.
kill the Warwalker, knock him off an
Oh,
objective
oh,
later, I
two.
guess.
Cannot die from it.
Actually,
so 4
3,
up.
but yep,
Yep.
damage.
Damage 2, so he's
Yeah.
on 1. And you cannot see me anywhere else. Yeah.
No, I can shoot you in direct fire only.
Yeah.
So into those guys, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 dice.
He's shooting the Desolation Marines into the warp spiders, I think, is what I heard.
14.
And then blast.
He may just be like,
7
well,
blast,
7,
right?
so yeah.
Yinkan gonna Yinkan.
So it's 14 plus 7.
So there's 21.
Yes.
Yeah.
Big Les is a cultural icon
no
in
rerolls.
Australia.
Exploding 5s though, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, exploding 5s from the Bolter Discipline, Apothecary.
Yes,
in there.
indeed.
What a horrendous roll. Like 3 5s,
So
Bunch of 6s though.
Yep.
6s are hot.
so
maybe 5 or 6 explosions.
it's 2, 4, 6, 8 more. So
Okay,
2,
8
4,
explosions.
6, 8.
On 3s.
Yes. No rerolls.
Yeah, Big Les is real popular.
And AP1 ignore
I'll do.
cover.
Yeah. The thing is, I did the same thing. I got 3 up. So, but since I got less, I'll do 27. I will do this AP1 and this AP2. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
I mean, it's worse for me, but since I forgot.
These are AP1 and
These are AP1, so it's 8.
And ignore cover, right?
Yes.
So 4 up.
Yes.
3
die.
Yep.
Only 3.
And then these are on 3s, and these are AP2 ignore cover. So 5 more.
5 more, 5 ups.
Yes.
Whirlwinds are still there, Ricardo.
You have not nearly enough.
All he's lost so far is an impulsor
So
and a unit of
Scouts.
scouts. That's it.
1 is dead.
And some models
Extra
from other
glyph,
units.
2 wounds, 1
One
wound. Okay,
dead.
Would I've made the
Got
other
him.
2? No.
Almost, but
Yeah, not going to teleport the Incarn.
yep.
Also just one of your guys.
It's an annoying unit dead. Those
It
warp
is.
spiders can be a real pain in the ass, guys.
This is what?
No, that's a hit of the
yeah, that's
Incarn.
the- yeah.
the direct shot.
Hits.
Nah, I won't go for
So he
it.
needs to kill the wolf spiders, and now
Hit.
what is this? What is
hit
this
the
squad here? Is that
but
infiltrators?
Infiltrators,
yeah.
Yeah, he needs to kill those to open up ingress lanes for his death company because he's decided to not use his death company this turn.
Okay.
And force. Rerolling.
Yeah.
1.
1.
Safe.
Okay. That's your die. So,
I'm really worried about this solitaire just going fucking ham next turn, though. Like,
Yeah. Solitaire makes to the Desos, another way to lose a game.
There's just actually, I'm worried about a lot of things going ham next
Me
turn.
too.
There's just so many threats from this Eldar
Yeah.
list, man.
Yeah.
The Whirlwind, right?
yes.
Yep. That is fine.
So, I guess everything.
The Incarn, the
shots.
Solitaire, the
wolf
Wraith
spider.
Knight, the Night Spinners,
The double fire prism, the
the
D-cannons.
support weapons coming in
Yeah.
next turn.
Yeah.
Like,
Out force because we're in combat.
Okay.
Rerolling.
And yep. It's cocked.
Yep.
Okay. And 5
Fives.
rerolling. So 2,
3.
3. AP.
AP2, you got cover, so 3 ups.
Yeah, I do get cover, right?
Yes.
Yeah, 3 ups. So 1
One
is on
wound.
10.
Yes.
Can you turn the dice? Thank you very much.
Okay.
The Underkiller.
Yeah. And Stormbolter.
Okay. Rerolling.
10 wounds left on the
Okay.
Incarn.
And
Yep.
6s.
Yes. This is what
I just
we
can't
get to.
believe the toughness on that thing
Okay.
for something that is
On 3s.
Yep. Hit.
it's very spindly.
Doesn't wounds.
It is a god, to
Four
be
up.
fair.
Yep.
I mean,
And I will CP
D6.
reroll that.
Okay.
Okay, that goes through.
Okay, so you get
So I'm
your
on 2
CP.
CP. Yeah. Damage.
do the Hellblasters get to shoot when they die in combat? We said that earlier. They do, right? They shoot their pistols
Half
when they
or
die in
one?
combat.
It's half.
Yes,
So
so
3. So he's on 7.
Yeah.
Took 3 more there. I think from a
That's
what was that?
fine.
Oh, Hunter Killer. Hunter
Whirlwinds?
Killer.
Oh, Hunter Killer, yeah.
So you reroll and use your die.
Yep.
So Death Company guy hits. Yep. Because it's a pistol.
Fusion
Chad, if
pistol.
someone out there has
five,
an office
rerolling.
chair or something we could borrow for the next few days,
Okay.
my poor ass is not
my
going to
dice
keep up.
overcharging. If I overcharge, I might shoot more. But I have to see one thing. What actually? So
Herman Miller better.
ground, watch. Okay. When can I use the grenades?
They have the grenade team.
Ah, clever sausage. Asking
This
the
is
big
what
questions.
differentiates the best in the world from the rest of us guys. Is some people remember
Okay,
that
so
grenades
it's one enemy
exist.
that is not.
Yeah,
grenades.
previous
Just
games,
couldn't
previous
be.
editions, some people remember to hold steady or set to
so that
defend.
is there. So
How many times did you do that
blasters,
in 6th edition? 9th
8
edition.
shots.
I think that became
no
pretty
overcharge
common.
because it's same
But
thing.
did you do it?
I didn't play any
So
games
force,
in 9th
reroll
edition,
it.
basically.
No, you have to overcharge.
Well, I played a couple of hundred, did do it once.
Wow.
Uh,
Wow.
Because you get cover, so AP2 brings you to 3, and
Okay.
AP3 brings you to 2.
Yeah, yeah.
So
So
force
yes,
rerolling,
overcharge
yes.
or no. Okay. And 5s rerolling.
2 so far.
2, 4.
4.
On
4 ups.
Yeah. My con. SLS test.
Come on.
The 4s.
Kills 2.
1.
1.
On 3 up, he shoots. Yep. Shoots 2 shots at the Incarn. Rerolling on force.
Okay.
Wow. Wow.
Do you have to
so
hazardous test again?
No, because it's a model.
Okay.
The model takes a test and he's already dead.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. Okay.
One word.
Okay, but hear me out. What if he took the hazardous test and then died again and got to shoot again, and then took another hazardous test and died again and shot again?
Well, the first time I played it, I wasn't quite. It was my very first game of 10th edition.
Yes.
I wasn't. I thought it was the unit. When the unit shoots a hazardous, you keep going. And I chain killed like 3 of my dudes in a row.
Okay.
It was pretty funny.
The Stone Bolter is 24, so nothing for the Stone Bolter.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1d6 plus 2. It's 9 shots.
I live, I die, I live again.
6, 3, 9.
That's the Necrons.
Shiny and chrome.
Yeah, because in
Winnermaker, shiny and chrome.
Yep.
this is Scott.
Yep. Okay.
The guy who wrote that, Mad Max, what's his name again? He's kind of famous. You should know.
Rerolling.
What?
Mr. Australian, the guy who wrote Mad Max. He must have been a Warhammer fan, right?
Oh, Crypto Bruce.
4.
Yep. 8 p. Fail 1, so it's on 6.
You failed. 2. Yep. 6 wounds left.
Yes.
So
6 wounds left on the Incarn.
That was Terry K.
yes.
Good old Tessa
Hunter
K.
Killer.
Yes. Hits. Doesn't wound.
Roll 2.
Yeah, Yinkan needs a
That's
fix. Yinkan is cranked.
I cannot play this game like this.
Dice have been pretty rough here for
Very rough.
Alejandro.
Yeah, I have the Thunder Fire,
Oh yeah, that's true.
but okay. Let's see.
Yeah, I guess that's true, Melly, but I think it's kind of gone back and forth.
So I already killed those
Over the
spiders.
years.
6 wounds on the Incarn is too many. I'll try to kill this.
Okay. So Thunder Fire into Warwalker.
Yes.
You wound on 6s, just
Yeah, I
know. Okay.
1, 2,
So
3,
6
4,
shots,
5,
right?
6. Yes. On
On
4
fours,
rolls.
yep.
Oh, sorry.
2 of those fell out.
Yep.
I will give you these as well.
Yeah. Thank you.
And on
So I took
6s?
yes.
No. Okay.
Why a Warwalker is -1 to wound, I have no effing idea, guys.
I think it's -1 damage, right?
No, it's -1 to
I'm
wound.
outside of a charge, right?
Yep. No, you are in charge. You can do an 11 up charge.
Okay.
So Hellblast is probably going to charge for the Warwalker now.
No. I'm.
Something's got to break his way, man.
He's back,
Oh.
I think,
And
unfortunately.
I didn't do plans because I couldn't get there. Yeah. So.
Ben Biddis, you know what?
Far behind.
Everything in 40k can have an energy shield. I mean, most of them just give invulns. In fact, just about every single other one, apart from that one, gives
Think
invulns.
about it.
Yeah,
Have
yeah.
another round to think about it, yeah.
But fair.
I'm pretty sure that in the lore there's a rogue trader that has a cod piece that gives him an energy shield.
I mean, what? You don't have one?
So it's an 11.
You don't have a cod wave at home?
No, it doesn't make sense.
No.
Really?
Okay.
So this fireball,
they're great.
I'll get 1 CP.
Fighting phase. Incarn is going to kill your guy.
Yeah.
Hits 5. Wounds 5. Does a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know.
I do not want to pile into your guys.
Sure.
Yep, he's going to go straight ahead, joined by the Solitaire, and probably
I
just
don't
gut
have
the
anything
Blood
to do.
Angels.
Okay. I score 0-0. Actually get 4 primary for killing a unit.
Yes. So I get 2 CP.
What did I call it? Was it a Cod Ward or was it Cod Shield?
Cod wave is what I
Cod
thought
Wave,
you said.
that's right, Cod Wave, yeah.
Now I get 2
CP.
CP.
And I get 1.
I do
Yeah, Dan Partridge, this game might be cooked.
teleport home.
I mean, even despite the
one of those
some
is
very poor
possible.
rolls and very good rolls
Probably
that we saw, which, I mean, it's a dice game that can always
Yes,
happen.
because I hold
Even at the
more
top,
of
best
it
player,
than you do.
the dice can just be like, you're cold, you're hot,
Gone.
and it's all a bit rough from there. Even if I, like,
Love to mark
I honestly
this
thought
individual.
the Space Marines were at a major
I think
disadvantage
it's-
regardless, but I was willing to believe Alejandro could do it.
Thomas giving himself a casual 40 on primary turn 2. I guess he got his
Okay, there we go.
his gambit succeeded.
Okay. I'm going to give full hit rerolls to the Wraith Knight.
Okay.
goes off.
Yes.
Oh wait, I have to roll in here.
Yeah,
But yes,
okay.
goes off.
It was okay, anyways.
I will battle shock check the Ranger.
Melody just
Before
drinking
Scott
tears
Chronicle
over here.
Actually, goes off. And
this
the
is
Warwalker.
the same thing, but
Yep.
Harvesting the salt.
I'm still at 6, so I don't have to battle shock the Incarn.
Yep.
And
It's about to get ugly, chat.
we are going to
Yep.
do a
We'll
lot of
see
funny things.
what Alejandro's back can withstand.
50% of the play.
Hopefully Spanish Pride
I mean,
finds him a way
after
through this to a
But
stable game state.
you have all the fun you want.
Yeah.
Mine was over turn 1 with
The Wraith Knight can get 4 rolls to hit, I believe.
So Wraith Knight
correct
is
me if I'm
going
wrong,
to
guys.
just 10, like so. Okay. He can see Infiltrator, he can see Hellblaster.
Imagine having to roll dice to hit things.
These will not move because then you can maybe fire.
Just use
flame.
fate dice, man. You don't care.
He's guided.
He lost the Death Company that were in combat with
The
the
Farseer
Incarn
is
down here.
going to move.
He's got another one in reserves with the
Well,
Marty's in it, I believe.
Sure. The Night Spinner goes onto the objective. And the outer will advance.
So, knowing how south
On
this
the
could
center
go,
objective.
would you just deep strike the Death Company into your backfield?
He rolled for.
Just to be behind
instead
all
of
the
rolling, I'm
indirects?
just going to
And
put a
then
trend
Yinkan
that
comes in,
advances.
at least you get to clean him up,
So he moves 18.
clean up the Solitaire,
God,
re-establish a
that's
little
just
bit of
giving
board.
up such.
Like
That's
here,
like turning your.
is-
It's
He is going
like turning
to
your
make
bishop
landfall
into a
with
pawn.
Teleport.
In the
right?
teams,
Like,
100% think that's the right choice.
yeah.
Because you start shoring up and
So he's an
maybe you don't get 20.
I'm sorry?
He has an assault weapon.
Yes, the Dragon Fusion Gun is assault.
Oh, okay.
Maybe he'll kill
Get to
something
the
in
funny
Overwatch here.
things.
He's not going to
I'm
kill
still
anything in
over.
Overwatch.
Yes.
Don't be like that.
Yeah, still. I want to kill
got
you.
4
I'm
command
going to move
points.
10 inches to
He
here.
hasn't spent any.
Do you want to give Overwatch?
I'm going to Overwatch.
He might as well. He's got Oath on him.
With the
if
definitely
he just
I guess.
Yes.
rolls like a god,
3 dead, so
all the direct shots
Yes.
might just do it. Let's go. Let's go.
6 rerolling.
Come on, Alejandro. Let's do it. No hits. Oath of moment. One. Explodes.
Hits.
Do you also get sustained hits?
Yes.
Not just your shooting phase,
no.
right?
My weapons get
Yep.
sustain hits.
Okay, so not in the, no, so not
Yeah.
only in your shooting phase,
No.
right? Okay.
No, the weapons are the ones that get it.
Okay. Yeah.
So 2 hits.
Double check it.
Yep.
But I check it last round as well. Okay.
Yeah. Just because a lot of those things say in the shooting
Yeah,
phase.
I know.
so-
I know. It's okay.
So, Bolter Discipline.
Here. While the barriers in the unit, range weapons equipped.
Okay, perfect.
Yep. Okay. And if I'm in the doctrine is until next round.
Yes, but
Okay.
that doesn't work in Overwatch.
Check. So
Fate Celestine,
Yep.
I feel like based on all your comments this
Yep.
game, you are spending too much time on Reddit right now. Highly recommend you take a
If
break.
there's a Fate one, I will CP reroll.
Yep.
Okay.
But there are
Jeez, double 4s. Again. What can
7.
men do against such reckless hate?
I will roll them separately because I have the guys on top. So 3 has guys on the bottom floor.
Yep.
So
He's got directional fire from some of the guys at the top.
1.
So I'll have an extra rend from up there.
Plunging fire, guys.
That was a 6.
Yes.
Yeah. 3 and 3 extra.
Yes.
On 6s.
Yes.
Rerolling.
Pretty much, Richard, yeah.
1.
Yep.
That is the guys on top right now, right?
Yep.
That is the guys on top.
Yes.
Okay. So
Two.
3 up.
Yes.
Make both. It's okay.
Jeez.
And then the 4 guys on the bottom floor. Rerolling. Sorry.
No, that
That's
was the
another
number of
guy,
shots. Yeah.
So 7.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, did you put those blue dice in the toilet, mate? Because if you didn't, you should.
6s. 1.
One more.
2 up. Safe.
Yeah.
And then the Vanguard launcher. 3 shots.
Yeah, someone's going to go back and watch this and be like,
Reroll
this
it.
man rolled 4 uppers at an 80% clip.
The apothecary.
Come on, Apoth.
Okay.
Pop off, King.
Okay.
No.
And your CPS, did you already count?
Did
Yes.
nada.
I was on 4.
Okay. Great. That makes my
She's in
life
cover,
a worse
isn't she? She
easier
can't be fully
because
seen.
I
The
can
entirety of her
watch
base can't be
from
entirely
here.
seen.
Solitaire is
I
getting
think
to
so,
bits.
yeah.
Yes, he moves 22 inches, even though he only needs like 6. Okay.
Super Saiyan mode for the Solitaire here.
In all honesty, and this is how tragic I think this is for Alejandro, his opponent could just not do his shooting phase.
He can easily charge in there or in there.
Okay.
Warmaster will move so he can see your whirlwind.
Hey guys, we play a dice game.
Fire.
Dice can just do this to anybody.
Yeah.
I love this. So You can be so good at this game
Well,
and so good at mitigating the dice,
the fire prism
and
here,
then the dice can
because
still be
can I
like,
see you guys.
no.
Yeah.
And I think that is the great leveler of our game, a great
Guys?
balancing effect.
Sorry, can I see?
Like, I mean, in all honesty, what would this game be if these dice rolls had been reversed and it was the Blood Angels having 4-ups for days? We would all be like, ha ha ha, take that, Eldar, suck it,
Yeah, if you get
you bastards. We'd be like, that's what you get,
Yeah, yeah.
that's what you get. But yeah, nah. Instead, we're getting a bit of a roll.
Okay, but
Variance is the word.
It's okay.
that
Tom,
describes this.
absolute credit to Alejandro and the Spanish community.
then
That
we
man
are going to
is not tilting. He could just be like,
I mean, he's tilting a little bit, but he's Spanish. So,
exactly right.
like,
Yeah,
this is basically zero tilting for a Spaniard.
for a Spanish man, this is like
infiltrators. What is
ice cold.
Yeah.
You got nothing.
Too
Very
interesting?
passionate community.
I've only seen him make minimal hand gestures and cursing in
Here.
Spanish so far. What's up, Jacob? It's been great, man. It's been great.
Yeah.
Thanks for tuning in.
And we have reserves coming in.
Dios mío. Yeah.
Let's check if I get a good line of sight anywhere. Yep. It is turn 3, right? No, it is turn 2.
I assume 2.
Okay, so no coming in your deployment.
He's got deployed teleport homers and no
If I
prisoners
come
for
in
secondaries
here,
if that
I cannot
ends up
see
mattering.
whirlwind. There's no line of sight through there. Doing anything like this doesn't help. No, so the fire prism will stay out.
Okay, I'm going to take this moment
I probably want the support.
to plug our wares.
Sure.
Sure.
So, for those of you who do not know, and most of you should by now, Joe has forked out a phenomenal amount of money, time, and effort to be here to stream this event.
Adam has
gonna
two,
make
by
it
the
on the
way.
upside.
Shut
He
up.
paid his way to get here. So
We're not talking about me.
For it, everything is fine.
Okay, so
I would do this at my own expense anyway.
Right outside.
And you are the vehicle by which I'm able to do this.
I mean,
so
side by-
Joe is doing this off his own bat. He's not being paid by the WTC. He's not being sponsored by anybody. He's doing this because you guys are phenomenal and support him in so many ways.
I was checking
If you can like
on the
this
my deep strikes, but
stream, signal boosted for us, get it in front of more eyes. That is the best, easiest thing you can do for us. It doesn't cost you any money. It's the easiest form of support we can do. If you can share it, that is 1 tier better. If you can give some subs, 1 tier better. If you can super chat, 1 tier better. If you can sign up to the Patreon and or go to the link to Joe's PayPal and want to donate directly there to the fund, please do so as well. And if you can't, like I said, just hit that like, share, or sub. Thank you very much for your contributions so far. You guys are all amazing. I wouldn't be here without you. Joe wouldn't be here without you. And we want to keep Joe going strong for many WTC to come.
let's get to
thanks,
things that
guys.
will seem
Thank
a lot
you, Adam.
better. I am
Lambo,
going
let's go Austria, even if he plays Eldar.
I will start with the Warmaster on this whirlwind.
The what? Sir? The Walker.
Yes.
The whirlwind.
I believe in us. 600 is achievable.
So it's 2 shots. Sure.
yeah, and if you guys want to support Adam, you can go to his Patreon as well over there.
And
Art of
speed
War
12
Down
is
Under.
on 3 6. 2 83.
So I get cover. So
Fives.
5s.
Yeah.
I'm not as good at shilling as Adam is.
Okay.
I
I am going to shoot.
I don't shill for me very hard, funnily enough.
Yeah, I don't either.
But when I meet somebody worth shilling for, you get it all.
Oh, thanks, man.
This prism on
You're
It's
worth it
wholesome.
too. I just don't have any
sorry.
energy at all left
Before
right now
you go
to
to
do
shoot,
it.
I will think it.
What was the couple name? Jodem?
Yeah. That's
Sure. We'll go
Sure.
with that.
have to.
Yeah. So maybe I want to shoot somewhere else with the Warwalker. Yeah. Probably not, but yeah.
What do we do?
All
What
right.
do you do here if you're the Blood Angels, man?
Oh, Bob.
Bob with
You legend.
50 gifted members.
Slap
You want
those
the outside
WTCs in this chat. Thank you
Damn,
so
dude.
much, Bob. You're a champ.
Oh no, just because if you see
Thank
me.
you so
Yeah,
much.
No. I'm going to be out here, so you don't have vision.
Yeah.
I know, Mike. That's exactly what I'm thinking about.
That is okay.
So I also have to make a team overlay scoreboard thingy tonight, which I should have done probably 6 months ago.
So you have.
I will actually go and do a walk by of the top tables if you like. I need to go to the bathroom
That's
anyway,
awesome.
so I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
So your vision is from here.
Thanks again, Bob.
This
Appreciate
goes
you,
to
man.
this side. So this goes over here. So this line. So I'm
Yeah, Coolius, we're in Belgium
Yep. That's
all
good.
week streaming the WTC.
here. I'm
So we're on European time.
But the
One,
fire
two, three,
prism.
four, five,
You need.
six,
Are you
seven,
9
eight,
away
nine,
from the
10.
base?
Yeah. It's 10 from the base.
Yeah.
Whoa, Frank, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships, man.
I actually have a.
This is very kind of you. Appreciate you. So is he rapid ingressing here?
And I think.
Thanks so much, man.
See you here.
Oh, chat, I love these shots when the players are getting down at table level like this and we get like...
Either.
I love these. That's what Warhammer's all about right there.
Okay. Wait, actually, outside of 9 of this guy, which is.
Yeah, thank you, Phil.
Okay. And come here if you want to check
What's
if
up,
you see the
Liberty?
raid night. No, just come here and check if there's vision.
it's fine.
Yeah. Which it isn't.
Thanks, Bob.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
So I'm still going to shoot the whirlwind.
Oh, well, we hit
Yeah,
15k subs. Very nice. Rogue Nation, thanks for the $5, man.
Can
The
you
team
press
event hasn't
the
started yet, Rogue. It starts tomorrow evening. Sorry, I saw your question earlier. I'm sorry I missed it. Yeah,
So
this is still the singles.
Shoot with the fire prism, everything into the Hell Blaster.
Deathwatch hasn't been doing that great here in the singles so
first
far.
the
Now.
Shuriken Cannon.
Yep.
3 shots.
Yes.
Sustained hits.
The highest Space Marines were Blood Angels and Dark Angels, actually.
4 wounds.
Okay.
AP1 damage 2.
Four.
You do get cover. So 4 3-ups.
So 3 ups.
Yeah.
What's up, THD?
Right?
Yep.
Scarry's playing Necrons.
There's another gun.
Carl.
2d6 shots for 5.
Yep.
I still have both hit and both wound rerolls. Both hit rerolls. Okay. And on 3s again.
No, this is just some custom-made,
4 AP1.
awesome,
again.
beautiful terrain they made for the event this weekend.
Yep.
So for us to use
So
on the
3
stream.
die.
Okay. So 3 die on a 3 up they shoot. So
3 shots.
So 6 shots,
Yep.
which will be into the Warwalker.
Okay.
This one.
Lloyd, anytime I stream anything, you can always go back and watch it right on YouTube. So you can actually watch it right now if you just
Yep.
rewind your
No,
YouTube
force,
video.
because of the -1.
Yep.
Strength.
It's already up there.
So only one. Of course, only one. Because
If
one
I
will-
die, I have to kill 3 units.
Yes.
Still seems very much possible, so I don't care. Dice.
Explodes.
And explode.
Okay.
Okay.
Got the Warwalker finally, at least.
Okay.
That's something.
Then I am going to shoot the Wraith Knight.
Sure.
The Wraith Knight is going to shoot both shoulder weapons into the Hell Blaster and everything else into the Intercessor or Infiltrator.
Okay.
So shoulder weapons on.
So onto whom? You don't see this Hellblaster anymore.
Cannot see you.
Nope.
Yeah, the first match today was one of the best
At
we've
least
ever
from
had on stream, period.
Wait.
Full stop.
And
Come
quickly
here if you
do
want.
something. Yeah, yeah. We have one real building. Because the real buildings are not nearly as tall. So let's double check that. That probably still looks like a no. Okay. Okay. Then yeah,
I'll
we
keep
just
it
shoot
here
everything
just
into
in
the
case I have to.
infiltrator.
Okay.
Okay. Main guns
Yes.
is test plus 2 for blast
Yes. That's into whom?
into the infiltrator.
Yeah. Yeah, plus because it's
Yeah.
2 ones.
Full rerolls for guide.
All right, Mike, take care, man. This is the last game of the day, just so you know.
On 2s,
So we'll be back.
1 reroll,
We won't be back later
2
today. but
AP4s and 2
hope you have a
D6
good
mortal
time,
wounds.
So 2 6s.
Yep. So
And
2 die.
2 die.
Wait, you get damage.
Yeah.
The first failed normal save is 5
No.
damage.
Yeah, I know. Yep.
And the second failed normal save 9 damage.
Jace,
and then you get
all of the tables here at the tournament, every single table except ours is using a specific set of terrain that's the same on every table.
I will see
And this terrain was built to mimic that terrain very closely, but it's not exactly the same. And
Okay, there we go.
Fine.
So you get
they're technically supposed to be playing on that
Okay,
terrain,
so,
so
roll
whenever
for
it
five
becomes
from the
relevant,
side.
they just swap out the pieces.
And then 8.
Yeah.
I got 2 guys left.
Yeah.
No, 3 guys left.
3 guys left, yes.
So it's 8. So I need
Yep.
3 6s.
Sorry,
Yeah.
guys.
Not gonna happen.
And there was also the shoulder guns coming.
Yeah, yeah, of course. Okay, not going to teleport the Incarn. Then
We're starting
am
tomorrow
going to
morning
shoot
at 9 a.m. local time, which is
support weapon into the colorless.
about 15 hours from now.
Of shots is 2 hitting you on 3s, and I will slow roll this, reroll. Okay, I will put on a natural 6. Oh, no, wait, I am within 12 of my fire state. I will turn this to a 6.
Okay.
So d6 plus 2 mortal wounds for 4.
Late night programming stream.
Okay.
You don't want to see
I
me
will not teleport
programming.
the Incarn. Sure.
It's not pretty.
Where's my tape? Where did I leave my map?
Tomorrow starts singles,
here.
Julian,
Okay.
the first 2 games, and then
Can
we have
King
1 round of
that
teams
number?
starting
I
tomorrow
think so.
night. We're going to have Australia versus New Zealand on.
Yeah, it's within 12, right?
that.
Yeah. Actually, move
All right, we have some updates from our other top tables.
So
The Fred Otto Arn Zert game looks to
Because
be
I don't want you to
Arn up on
Yeah.
points right now with very few knights left. It looks to be
Okay,
in
so
turn
you're
3,
way control
and
back
Arn
to
has
right?
3
Sorry,
of
if
his
Surf is
14
way control
knights
back
left.
to yes. right?
Unless he, I do believe he may have some in reserve still, but even if he does, it's like only half his army, so he can only have, he's lost at least 4 or 5. And looks like the TJ Lanigan Will Milton game is going Will's way. The board is his, but TJ's doing fine on points.
Okay. To
That's the
teleport
updates, man.
Thomas.
And the other undefeated games happening on the French Wargaming stream.
They're all the other 2 undefeateds are on the French stream.
Yeah.
Your character's on the bottom floor, so I can always charge him there.
Yes.
Widowmaker, yeah, we saw that was a round 1 match. We're like, well, we have to do that, right? And then round 2, we will be having Norway versus Canada with a tattoo bet on the line.
Yeah.
The Norwegian captain, if he loses, is getting your logo, Joe, tattooed on his leg.
Formal primary.
Which is
So we
hilarious.
are going to shoot the ink.
I already offered him today that he can back out of it if he wants.
Oh,
I'm not going to make the guy get a tattoo, but he declined. He is all in
Number of
on the
shots.
tattoo bet.
D6 plus 3 for 7. This plus this.
Yes.
Hitting you, wounding you on 3s with 1 reroll.
Yep.
6 AP1 ignore cover.
First.
So
3 die.
No, D3 damage.
D3 again.
So 1 guy dies, 2 guys die.
Okay. So these 2.
Wow, that's crazy. Karu zone.
Then we have 1 thing left, which is the Night Spinner, shooting everything into your squad back there.
Go for it.
So number of shots. Oh, that.
Okay. 8, 10.
5 plus 3 plus 2 for blast.
Yes.
On force.
Yes.
If 1 reroll. Okay. And on 3's rerolling for twin linked. Rerolling. Okay, 6 mortal wounds and 1 save AP0. So 4 die.
No, 4 wounds.
Yeah.
The Eldar mirror, who cares? They're already done.
1 damage.
Yeah, Ben Jurek and Quinton.
Oh, yeah, they've been done for a while, I think.
Yeah, they have been. I look down, look up, they're gone.
I don't even know if they played it, honestly. Like, they may not have just.
They may have just turn one it. No, they would have played it. At this level, 100%.
I guess they both have a chance to win, right?
Exactly right.
And neither one of them is playing in the team events.
The win 100% makes the shadow round because they'd both taken a draw, so they have to play the shadow.
Yeah.
Then we have.
That one was Quinton got the win there.
Deploys the Homer.
So Quinton Rampage Johnson making it through. In further news,
let's check.
Lucas Woback, who we had with the Necrons,
There is a Desolation Marine here. So
went down to Francois.
And this is
Lalonde from Team Canada.
Okay. Not going to use a strand on either. No, I will.
An hour 15 remaining in the round, guys.
So the Incarn charges the Whirlwind and the Infiltrator.
Sure.
I will use a 3, so I definitely make it in.
Yeah.
Second one is 1.
Yep.
It's so hard for you not to
4 you cannot get with
try to speak with this Austrian accent. That's just amazing.
It is good.
I will use this tree.
Okay.
No, you move
I can make it.
here.
So
it's more, then I would just use a different strength.
Sorry, I'm not trying to like make fun of people speaking not their native language on the stream. It's just it's fun to hear, honestly.
Yeah, so if
So
it's
you're
okay
not
with you,
losing
just
him.
use a
Yeah.
4 instead
Yeah.
of a 3 on
I mean, JCMS makes a good point, but that just ain't how we do it, right?
No, never, man.
No, we see out the game.
Come on, you know me better than that, Joe.
In addition to that, we still get to get the coverage of the other top table games and give you guys a picture of what the Shadow Round will look like before we check out, and then we can join you tomorrow with a top 4.
There is no space I can make it in and base you, right?
Yep, but you have to declare also the infiltrators, or you will miss.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
those are infiltrators?
Yes.
Yes, I charge them as well. of
Yeah,
course.
sure.
So I move 4 inches.
Yep.
You have how many CP? 1. So
Bullfrog, legendary, thank you.
I'm just going to start with the...
It's only like around 6 p.m. here,
Yes.
Yeah, not too
and
bad.
it's 12 attacks.
but
Right.
And
jet lag
while we are saying, hey, we're going to hang around, this one probably doesn't have more than half an hour left.
yeah.
12 attacks.
Okay. AP and damage.
AP 2 damage too.
Okay, I will spend this SP for Armor of Contempt.
Okay. So
Well, how many are going into room?
how many attacks? 12.
Yeah. Where?
I have to say that when I allocate
Yes.
wounds.
No. No. You have
Oh,
to
yeah.
say who are you attacking with how many
Everything
attacks.
into the Desolation Marines.
Okay. I'm going to use it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 12 attacks, hitting you on...
Yeah, Brandon, we went out to a really nice food court, like an upscale food court place.
Yeah.
Where there was like
Reroll.
16 different little, almost like a food truck
And on streets.
thing indoors.
I mean,
And you could pick whatever style of food you wanted. I had fish and
Reroll.
chips. Adam
fit
had
into
this
the character.
beautiful looking tagine
And then
thing
spill
with
over.
lamb and
So everything's
figs
corrupt,
and
that's
some,
the
I don't know what else
Yeah.
was in there.
dates.
Dates,
Nice.
that's right. Dates.
I didn't eat too many dates. I didn't want to be on the dunny all day today.
Yeah.
So 10.
Yep. 10 4-ups. You need to have
it's very
7
good.
for your characters to live. Yeah. No, 8.
I'd be happy to go back. Like, there's a bunch of other places there I'd happily eat at.
Yeah.
That's the best damn roll the Reds have ever had. That's 6 sixes on like 9 dice.
Okay. Not going to teleport the Incarn.
Thank you so much, Bullfrog. Appreciate it.
Absolutely will, mate, if we can.
It's like, Brandon, it's like
We
the
didn't get to
perfect
base
place to take a
anyone.
group of friends because everyone
I
can just get whatever they want.
Exactly
also
right,
Take
you
the
know,
Thunder Fire
so.
Cannon. Because I can base
But
it.
you're moving. Okay. So you're getting out of the combat with them.
Yep. And I'm going to hit everything into the whirlwind.
Yeah.
Actually, wait, how many wounds does the Thunder Fire have?
6. No, the Thunder Fire is full. And the whirlwind as well, because I saved both with the. When you
No.
put
How many wounds max? What do they have?
Yeah, you turned me down when you did that.
Oh, shit, sorry. That would have blown people's ears off.
That's all right.
I am so sorry. Ben Jury came around trying to sass me.
Thank you, Matthias.
And I had to let him know, hey,
Here.
you may have a cool Gengar shirt on,
3 attacks here, 2 attacks here. Okay.
but you played Eldar and lost.
So let's do the important one first, the whirlwind.
Yep.
3 attacks into the whirlwind on 2s and on 3s.
Yes.
Laurie, you have to go on to Best Coast Pairings.
There's a link in the description of
Yeah.
the stream.
Yeah.
So damage on the first one is 5. How many wounds?
11.
Okay. Damage on the second one is 6,
Okay.
so you die.
Admittedly, Gengar is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Blow. No.
The 2 into the Thunder Fire. 1 reroll. And on 2s, 1 reroll. 1 AP4.
So 6 up.
So Ben's line when he came over here was, came to Europe to lose to an American.
Yeah, that was so. I felt bad for those guys.
What?
It was Ben versus Quinn
No,
facing
no.
off in the.
He said it with pride. Like none of the
Okay.
Euros could get my
Oh,
scalp.
okay.
It had to be an
It's
American.
just funny because I know those guys have
Face
played
down.
each other like a million times. And then
Yeah.
they had to face each other again.
Okay, you can take me back.
What's up, E-Dacken?
So Desolation Marines. Let's come 3. Probably those only 2 will fight. So it's
You got to squeeze the glutes periodically,
maybe 6
Joe.
because they are primaries.
Clench the glutes.
Yeah.
It does a lot for
I
you.
think I'm getting like diaper rash on my thighs
I'm
from
not
sitting
sure
on
because
this
I've never fought
fucking chair.
Few people have.
Yeah, that's it, mate. Stand up.
So yeah, 3 attacks. 3 up.
Actually, I have to go to the bathroom.
Does it have -1 or nothing, right?
I'm gonna leave you guys
Does
on
it
the
have
overhead.
-1 to hit the melee?
Yes, Skari is present indeed.
How many infantry?
Yeah, Thunderfire's dead.
Traitors.
Whirlwind. I've got 1 Whirlwind dead.
3. And
So-
then, so it's 15 attacks total.
So now
This
it
is the back of the table. No, can I see
Okay,
it?
so you can -1 with WTC. Okay.
Yeah, on the solid.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's on 4s. On 3s. 1 wound.
3 up. No,
Okay.
he's on 2.
Yeah, it's okay, he's done his damage as well already. Then piling, I will get. What's his OC?
1.
Okay.
And the Incarn is 3.
No, the incarnate, yes.
Yeah, he's
The
3.
is 3. So
So I'm on OC4 at the objectives.
so I have to say actually.
So the
So that one was facing. So
Solitaire didn't really smash unless it
No.
just went into the infiltrators and didn't go into the
so I have to
desolators.
try to kill with the 3 guys still.
I honestly do not think it matters. I believe we can
As
like
things are going, I don't think will happen. 3, 6, 9 on 4s. Okay.
I believe almost
3.
Alejandro could deep strike his death company, see if they make the charge. If they make it, maybe there's a game. If they don't make it, it's
Same,
yeah.
second one, he's on 1, third one, he's on 1, fourth one, CP reroll.
2 CPs.
Okay,
He's
he
dead,
does.
and no CP.
Yep. Unfortunate.
Yes.
Why 2 CP? Oh yeah, because he
Oh
vectored.
yeah, because I vectored it. Because she was going to die.
Yeah.
This is yours.
Okay.
Did you paint them?
I didn't paint it myself, no.
Okay.
I bought it painted from friend.
Ah, okay. So
It is very nicely painted though.
Yeah. And then 2 guys into Incarnate, which is 6 attacks.
Yep.
On 3s, rerolling because of the oath still.
And 6s, rerolling.
Okay, so 2 on 2s.
Safe.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
Okay.
What else do we have?
Can you teleport now?
With the when the Solitaire died? I could, but I don't want to.
I thought so. Okay. So
Okay,
you score.
6 on all prisoners.
Yep.
Oh, 5 I mean.
Yeah, 5. Yep.
Interception 418. Where do you hail from?
On tips.
Where do you live? I'll tell you how appropriate it
And
is.
then,
To introduce them to some
Killing one,
C's to a
killing more.
4-year-old
That's like
going to
kill
kindergarten,
1,
dropping
2,
some see you next
like
Tuesdays.
4, 5.
Oh, wow. Caldor, thanks for the 10 bucks, man. I appreciate
Yeah,
that.
yeah, because you're good to hear.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Do you think DA will get back our faction Inquisitors, as in a
Yeah.
Interrogator chaplains?
interrogator chaplains?
Okay.
Well, I'm really hoping that they, well,
summary.
the walking chaplains,
You
you could easily just have a data sheet or an upgrade, like in the codex, to be like, here's upgrade your chaplain to an Inquisitor chaplain, make him battle shock people and stuff like that.
Defense stronger. One of those is
Thanks,
very
Hobby Hero.
more possible than the other. I guess
See you
both
tomorrow.
America, the worst place to drop the C-bombs.
I mean,
Yeah.
So, you know what? Just go for it.
I will go in tactical doctrine.
Yep, to fall back shoot and charge.
Yes.
Yeah, defense stronghold.
My time.
That was what he got.
And my oath will be the Fring card.
Yes. The guy, the man.
The Incarn getting oathed, it sounds like.
The not nice one. Okay, so
Top of 3.
I outside of 24. Yes. You get 1 CP for Phantasm or whatever you want to. So I get this guy right here.
Did the Calidus die before it
1PC.
could vect anything? I think it
Backshock.
did. Let's see.
You have to battle shock test first.
Oh yes, sir.
That's the only one, yep. Makes it.
Watch this
the
Death
flex
Company
points
squad
will
with the
more
Martys
than
just
enough,
go
right?
fucking
Yes.
ham here.
Do it.
Like,
Oh man, we're
roll
so
up
much.
this entire back
Yes.
part of
Yep.
the.
The army painter.
Then
Thank you so much
And the-
for your company's donation of this terrain. It has enhanced our viewing experience
here.
tenfold. Really appreciate
So
it.
yep, you can.
I don't know if
It
that
looks-
is my
looks
beloved
incredible.
Abramitits, but if it is he,
Uh,
or is it not he,
move this guy.
I love you either way.
12 inches.
10
Thanks
only.
for your
Oh, 10, yeah.
Yes, because of the -2.
Yeah, yeah.
Look at him. Sending.
So
You remember when GW made that video and they were like, it's not Arbites, it's Arbites or whatever they did. What
Yeah.
was it that they said that was stupid?
I have no idea.
I'll get Lamartis here.
Arbites? It was Arbites, right?
Yeah.
8 guys, right?
What if they released a video and they were like, it's not Lamartes, it's Lamarts or Limertes or something like that?
The Martes.
I think the internet would riot if they did that.
Phantasm is later. So
Motormouth, this is the round of 6 for this event. There will be a shadow round which will not be streamed and 2 more rounds tomorrow.
and you still have a Fire Prism left.
Yes, in reserves.
Yes. So oops. Come on.
Hope the Wraith Knight doesn't
guy-
murder the rest
Should
of
he
the
have should he have gone for the Wraith Knight, or was he just risking getting overwatched and half his unit dying?
Yeah, but I do not want him to charge you.
I don't think there's anywhere he could have
So,
gone in to get
that's
to the Wraith Knight.
there.
Like, rapid ingressing here was safe, right? He didn't
That's
have-
true. That is true.
Couldn't get shot at.
The only other option would have been rapid ingressing on the other side of
Yeah,
there, but then
where-
once again, you move out to get closer to the Wraith Knight,
Yeah, or a
overwatched,
bit
lose
more.
half the score possibly.
I just don't.
And lone up.
Smart play from Alejandro there.
So
Also,
how
that
do we
support
do
weapon
this?
is right there, so
Yeah, it's blocking a little
you
bit
know,
of the lanes.
little bit
He
of
could have deep
space.
struck into the building, I guess.
solid.
Unless there's something. Oh, no, there's a character on that objective, isn't there? Yeah. So he would have been pushed back a little bit by that.
Yeah, the Way Leaper or whatever.
Kaldorf, Quinton Rampage Johnson is undefeated. He is 5-0-1. He took a draw.
So right now you don't hold more than 6. So okay, so I have to get out.
I can overwatch with the Wraith Knight, and I will, just so you know.
Yeah.
Tanner asked, are they pairing by points or is it random across the win
Here,
bracket?
but
I
your
actually don't
guys-
know how they're doing the pairings. I know the tiebreaker is your
12 will be.
If you
margin of
shoot them,
victory
you have to be you have to
scorer.
watch.
So you
It's
have
win
plus
it's
6.
win draw loss first, and then within a win draw loss
I have
bracket,
to use your-
it's your margin of victory. I think total margin of victory score, like your 20-0 score.
Fire, but I have to.
Ian Burke, what do you think?
I need to
Will
do
we be
something,
streaming the
so-
teams? Imagine streaming the singles to going home.
Yeah,
That'd be wild.
I mean, I did that at Adepticon, but that was not my choice.
That's a fine choice,
You are
sir.
within 12.
That place is a mess.
Yeah.
Having 4 players mic'd up on a single table, yeah.
Comparing WTC teams to Adepticon teams is sort of
Well,
Do you see?
it's no.
not even
I
the
think
same
the
universe
drop
of
train,
40K. It's totally different.
Put it.
Adepticon teams is like, how drunk can we be and still play Warhammer?
Yeah, train piece. I have one here. Yeah, so these two guys are on the objective.
Yes. So hold it.
It's a good idea, Belandor.
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
okay.
Yeah, because
Looks like our top table game has concluded as well. I'll just get you the scores for that very quickly. That was Arne Zert
Then to-
versus Fred Otto.
And
That was actually a German on German matchup.
Oh, Army Painter with $10. Thank you so much.
beautiful.
First
Love
super
you.
chats.
You know that-
Nice.
yes, because if I kill you, I can
Show
also
support,
teleport
man.
in card.
Hope you have a good flight,
Pretty
Adam.
happy.
Looking forward to seeing you, man. It's been too long.
Okay, so main gun, number of shots is 4.
shots.
I'm going to roll 3 for now.
Yep.
On 6s with 3 rolls for guide.
No scores have been updated as of yet.
I shouldn't have actually. That is stupid of me. Okay.
What did the poll tax
it's
evolve
a-
into?
How's the
it's a
poll
6.
tax
Okay.
going today?
It evolved, didn't it?
It was
the
paying
chair
for
fund.
a belt.
No, it was the chair fund.
If you have
Oh, chair fund, yeah.
Yeah.
so
chair fund,
number of
yeah.
mortal wounds is 6.
Okay.
Okay, and then shoulder guns, 6s, re-rolling. I should have done a hit to 6. That was my bad.
Okay. So 1.
Okay, 1 8
wounds.
3 damage
Yes.
2.
What's up, Matthias?
Okay. Red rice, but red
What do I usually do during weekdays when there's no competition to stream? I drive to the next competition for lane.
So he's fine?
That's
Yeah,
basically what I
that
do.
was my bad. I should have done a hit roll instead of a wound roll. To turn to a 6. I definitely could have killed you. That is my bad.
I mean, if of the.
After this game, I'm legit just gonna try to wander around and open doors and see if I can get into that office space up there and find a chair
Guys that you roll to hit.
and borrow
I've
it.
gotten another one. Yes, you will have killed me.
No, I should have done a fate on the last one to
Yeah.
2
Instead
hits.
of rolling it.
Everything I've heard is that
Okay, but I noticed as soon as the
Europeans
dice
in general
left my
pretty
hand.
laid
Yeah,
back
yeah.
about bending the rules, right? I
So
shouldn't have to worry about getting in trouble.
that's the end of my movement.
Yes.
All right, take care, Scald. Hope to see you tomorrow, man.
Do you want to do? Oh no, you cannot do
No, I
phantasms
have
or
no
anything. No, yeah. So, Desolation Marines, guess where?
Yeah.
And the indirect fire is going into the
I'll take your passport.
platform. I'm not good. I'm not doing any secondaries, but there's no way to get the area denial.
What if you accidentally take the king's chair or something?
Blown up. So, see the match indirect is going
Damn.
to the right.
With those
His toughness 4.
4. Yeah.
colonialism jokes are just flying
All
right
of the
now.
indirect.
God, I wish I could have driven my RV here, Ricardo.
All
That
of
would
the
have
indirect,
been
so
great.
it's 5 guys, and the direct is going to here. So the 5 guys there. So it's
I guess that's sort of true, right? At least that's what it says on my business cards.
Yeah, 7, 9. Yep. On 4th, yes, no rerolls.
This is the last game of today, yeah, Jacob. Yeah, that's correct.
And on 4th. 3 wounds. On 4-ups. Oh, AP.
Oh, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Guys, I haven't played the Ignorant American card once since I've been here. I'm sure I can get away with all kinds of shit. Just say, oh, I'm sorry, in my country,
Okay.
you can just take chairs out of rooms
It's
and
once on a
own them.
once,
And
4-up.
it's
Yeah,
part of our
it's it.
cultural heritage.
I had to try.
The direct shots.
Yes. So 5
So
shots.
4 shots.
Yeah, for sure.
Yep.
Yeah, 5 guardless.
Yep.
On 4, on 3, sorry, because I didn't move. And on 4th.
Yep.
Rolling. 4.
4 up.
Yes.
Pass all. I can't even say it's my dice because it's not mine.
Yeah, but I mean,
That's right.
I'm gonna play
That's
like
right.
this. So 8 shots here.
Yep.
For the plus fusion base of 3, 4, 5.
It's that old I made this meme.
Character
Yeah,
also has one?
basically.
Or
No,
no?
they were only 2 died.
Right,
Yeah, but
sure.
the character does the character also have one? Okay.
It has a normal pistol.
Yeah. Okay. That's in front of us, right? Yeah.
Rerolling.
And on 5,
Rerolls. So 4.
AP4. AP4 goes straight through because I don't get cover.
Quinn, it's on BCP.
Minimum damage 3.
Also, I would be
so
shocked if they hadn't
definitely
talked about it on Art of War at some
sorry.
point.
I mean, why do you want to see Quinton's list? I can tell you what's in it.
It's probably the exact same as this list.
Same shit in this one, but I think it hasn't. I think it's got Wraithguard instead of the 5 prisms. It's pretty much it.
Do you want to kill him? Okay.
Very
For the
formulaic.
Incarn.
No.
Damn it.
Hey, look, Death Company
I wish-
killed
They did a thing.
When
a
you
thing
have
in
things
combat.
as well.
Yeah.
Don't let anyone tell you you can't kill things
Thing
in
is that-
combat, guys. That was a
But
Night
once
Spinner
you
that you got, right?
Yes.
That Night Spinner out of here.
If I can,
Or was it
I
a fire?
will
No, it was a
grenade
fire.
you.
It was a 5 prism.
He still has Night
The
Spinner.
spinner's up there. Yeah.
Yes.
Do they have grenades?
Once again, did not manage to kill that Incarn.
I mean, the Death Company does.
Yeah, it's rough.
Infiltrator.
Incarn don't die, man.
They have it. Yes.
Yes.
Absolutely.
And they also have smoke.
yeah. Okay. Yeah. I knew they had smoke. I didn't know about grenades.
So 4-ups.
yes.
Oh, dude. Tanner, I think I made that joke
Yes.
yesterday. Not, but the manatee joke, but not about. It wasn't about.
Then the shots, it's 10, 2, 4, 6.
Yeah, I think it was about data sheets in general.
I can shoot because of it.
Like
Yep.
-1 damage.
Freeze. Rerolling.
Moves if you come within 9. OC 0. That's a great data sheet. Thank you, manatees.
He beat up that truck like a Street Fighter 2 bonus stage.
I roll on a 5-up.
I love the memes of that. Like, imagine parking your car just on the beach to go have a nice swim, coming back, and there's 2 jack dudes just Hadoukening
Failing.
freaking laser beams into it.
What? They will try to
mean,
kill the Incarn.
The guy who owned that car in
We'll
Street
win.
Fighter could afford it, a new one.
Yeah.
But do I-
'Cause
I
it
also
was-
love the
Nine.
the zoomed in faces of like extras in Marvel movies.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like when the Hulk throws your car at the bad guy and misses.
Getting-
It's got disappointment face.
I got it.
Not amused.
Because the thing should be smaller. So actually, let's get that. 1 second.
That car in Street Fighter 2 was clearly a
Something.
legally distinct Lexus LS 430 or something.
It's pretty
LS
much like
500.
coming from here.
Yeah.
So it will be shorter. Will be to get this side here. And 9 and 8 will get me.
I think you also have to count in your turning.
Yeah, but that's why I'm running this like this, because this turns. So it's like 2 coming here, so 2 here, and then 7 here.
Yeah. Sure. Oh, wait.
That's later.
That's fine. Yeah.
Is he tank shocking a support weapon here?
I think
I
he's
will
trying.
shoot the whirlwind here, and the bolter there.
Yep.
So the whirlwind. 4 shots.
On
Force.
Force. Yep.
And 5s. Rolling. 2
Cannot
wounds.
kill me. That's good. AP
2, so 3 ups.
Yep. Means he's on 2.
Don't you guys punch your car for money? I used to punch my car when it wouldn't fucking start.
Bolters.
Yes.
Remember those days?
On 5 soon.
Yep.
1 wound. AB 0.
So I don't get
platform.
cover. So 4 up.
Yeah.
Okay. goes through.
Julian,
means he's on.
honestly,
on
you know this, man. Alejandro already is legend, regardless of what he does in this game.
He's
on, not full.
Yep. I don't have CP, so if I charge, I will just die. If I do anything, I just die because I cannot seem to roll.
Caprice, yeah.
So I think that is my turn. So I'll hold the stronghold and I will discard this for an extra CP.
Yeah.
And your round 3.
Yes.
These were your cards, so discard and pass it to round 3.
Yep.
1 CP.
Yeah, that
get
Caprice
2
was.
Yeah.
It had a Corvette engine,
I
though.
get 4 on primary.
I used to have a
I
Caprice
get-
cop car.
and
I,
I get-
I owned a cop car as my second car I ever owned.
Cool.
4 because of
Yeah.
Because you
I used to
killed-
like literally pull people over with
Yeah,
it,
yeah,
which
exactly.
is something you couldn't do
I draw 2 cards.
today, but when I was a kid.
Capturing an outpost and behind enemy lines. Seems very much doable.
Yeah.
Well done to Alejandro
I
for
will get
playing it
three
out. I
draws,
respect the
great
resilience,
Yes.
man. Good job.
Yeah.
Okay.
Any Death Guard make it?
Yeah.
William, there's one guy this weekend playing Death Guard at the singles,
Let's
but
do
I don't think he did
something.
very well, unfortunately.
Yeah, he's not having a good time.
Is going to move 10 inches. He can move 10 inches.
There's another South Park
Move the outark. Yep.
meme. If you're playing Death Guard in singles,
No,
you're gonna have bad time.
Do you want to give Overwatch?
In this field,
No, no,
right?
Yes.
Do you want to give Overwatch with your one hand?
Robin Roberts. My daughter Charlotte, she calls herself Fart Face, said this seems boring. Please show her a flex.
Harness.
What,
Definitely
of
not
what?
going to move.
An actual flex? What do you mean? Do you want me to flex for your daughter? I mean, for $29, I will flex for your daughter.
Character.
Thanks, Rob.
Will you, Joe?
This is getting weird. I don't know. I'm gonna
Because they were.
I'm gonna say I'm sort of glad that young girls don't enjoy watching my streams.
Because of coherency.
I guess,
Yeah,
'cause
yeah.
Warhammer is.
It is hilarious. She calls herself Fart Face, though.
On
Yeah.
this objective, do you want to give Overwatch?
Yep.
Yes?
No.
Okay, good.
Listen, I've seen the media that people
Within
of a
12
certain
of
age
the
consume
range.
online, and it's way too high energy for me.
Ah.
I could not maintain that level of enthusiasm about anything
reserves
for more
coming
than
in.
a couple seconds.
This Prism.
Same Orange Avenger, same man.
Is just going to help the Incarn take care of it.
Well, thanks, guys.
Where do I need to be? Like this. But I can still see you because.
Can you give us a look into that back? We'll see what's still alive in the back of the table. Are any Desolators still standing? We got any?
I
I
mean,
guess I cannot make it.
it's
do you
pretty
really want
good.
me to look over there, Adam?
I mean, there's
'Cause
still Space
I
Marines.
cannot see-
I'm impressed.
These guys.
They are. There's still Space Marines there. How? Why? I didn't know.
All right, you asked.
I
hope you have your vomit bag ready.
Will also move out so they can see you.
You have to go your battle shock.
I think Benway played one
Oh, yeah,
day.
I have
I
to
think
do
he
a lot
dropped
of
after day
drops,
one,
actually.
if I remember correctly.
So Ranger.
Yes.
They
They fail.
They fail.
So you
He's
lose
got
for private.
infiltrators. He's got a couple
He's still got
Desolation
Desolators.
Marines.
He's still got plenty.
Just CP the.
That's frankly
Actually,
shocking.
doesn't
It is.
matter.
Well, it's just you got 4 Desos
Because then I
and a
held
full unit of
2 and 2,
infiltrators.
right?
What up to the Solitaire?
Yeah, I hold that.
just get,
and
like,
this,
punted.
And you hold that and that.
Hey, that Narthekium thing doesn't fuck around, Adam.
Well, I was about to say, I think they're dead. Because I think that's.
Yeah, spend
Does the.
To auto pass it.
Okay. So.
Okay.
So can you get
And
back
we
to that one
have
sec?
the
Back to that same shot?
Who makes it? And we have Incarns. Who makes it?
Okay.
That
I can't see what the model is behind the wall. Is that the Apothecary or is the Apothecary dead? Because they're possibly like
we are
precision
going to
attacks.
Go for it.
So. Starting with.
Adam, you don't know how upset it makes me that I can't answer this question.
Now, shots.
I don't have my camera
power.
rail sliders.
Do not stress then.
Oh, yeah. You forgot, yeah.
Yeah, but it's still
absolutely.
3 shots. Okay.
Yeah.
No, now it's personal.
It is.
I don't know when.
Now it's personal.
Yes, yeah.
One man, 12 cameras, one desire
On 2 speed movement, I can see you.
Hold on.
to stream a
Hold
game.
on.
Okay, and on
Wait.
3s, because strength 16.
I think that building is
And
over
it's
here
multiple,
behind
so you are
Alejandro's.
definitely
Yeah, I think the Apoth is dead, but I want it confirmed. I want to see his corpse.
These goddamn players
Like,
will just get out of my
go
shots.
Are you
Stop.
really sure?
There he is. Apothecary's right there on the left.
Yeah.
Mathesium standing up there with the other
Fire
of
Prism
his compatriots.
shoots everything into the Desolation Marines. Dispersed shots.
Okay.
Yeah, he played on the stream at LVO. That's right, Marcus. Yeah.
Yeah, and I get cover, so it's fine.
Yeah. So the Shuriken Cannon
Yes.
with 1 hit reroll used.
But
Okay,
one
sustained
explosion.
hits.
Yes.
And on 3s
Yes.
with 1 wound reroll used, 3
Okay.
AP1s.
So 3 on 3s.
Yeah, Marcus, I know.
Means 1
I have to say, guys, I was
Okay.
really worried about, you know, if people would be able to watch with the weird stream times, and you guys have just absolutely come
5,
through in
10.
spades. And thank you so much for
10
making
shots.
time and taking
Set up.
time every weekend that you guys watch. But I really appreciate it here because this whole venture was a huge unknown for me. You know, a big risk in a lot of ways, and it's working out well so far. So thank you guys for being here.
AP1.
You're all
So 3s.
breathtaking.
So 2 more die.
2 more die.
So
Chris, go back and watch game 1 from today.
Seriously, go watch game 1. Holy crap.
Great, great, great game.
Deso's getting dunked. Just a Vanguard launcher left.
On a bagel.
He's going to shoot the doesn't
Get some sleep, man. It's I always love having you here.
One
but,
ignore cover. Do you want to do anything? Okay.
Yeah.
Burkett, I totally agree.
5 shots. 5 hits.
Yes.
On 3s
Yes.
with 1 reroll. Oh, that fell out.
Okay.
3 AP1
Yes.
ignore cover.
So
How much of the audience is European, Freeland? It
A
seems
lot more.
like it's around a third
well,
most weekends.
first one-
Because
A lot
I
more
can
at the
always
moment.
tell
Wounds.
when I'm like on the west
Yep.
part of the U.S.
And is it the
There's a big drop
guy
off
with the Vanguard?
in round 3
Oh,
because that's when the
yes.
Europeans,
Okay.
it's like 3 a.m. for you guys and you have to go to bed. So
Then we are going to shoot the Wraith Knight, everything in here.
okay.
It's AP4
Okay,
on the main
cover.
guns,
Yeah,
AP3
yeah.
on the small guns. Up.
I will AOC here.
Okay. Main guns.
Yes.
Number of shots. This.
no worries,
and
Olaf.
how
It's
many
not like
more?
it's, you know,
So
the
nine-
biggest 40K event of the year
Yes. Yep.
or anything. So
On
you'll be fine.
streets, Rerolling.
There's definitely a non-zero amount of Europeans.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
so
better.
guys.
I will turn 1 to 6
Okay.
using a Farsia. The remaining ones I will slow roll for the reroll.
Yeah.
Reroll this one. Okay. Deserve that. 3 AP4,
Do I not have any
AP3,
European
AP2.
mods?
So 3 4-ups.
Okay.
Okay.
Damage.
The normal wounds.
Yes.
The first normal wound takes
So
5.
6. 5. Yeah, because of
Yeah,
that
yeah,
one.
5.
Okay.
Second one takes 8.
Yeah. And the mortal wounds.
This is a Wraith Cannon.
Mortal wounds is 8.
Wraith Cannon doing the dunks.
So the first
No, Red Rum, this is just the last round of
Where's
the
that
day.
one?
There's
No,
2 more rounds,
Okay.
actually
Yeah, because
3 more rounds in the tournament.
yeah,
There's a
yeah.
shadow round tonight that we're not streaming.
So 3
And then
die.
2 more rounds tomorrow,
Yep.
semifinals
The
and
one that's come at the end in
finals.
case the shoulder
And then
works.
another round, which
Oh,
is
it
the
doesn't
first round of the
affect
team
damage
tournament.
one.
So,
Yep. Okay.
and then the next day there's 2 more rounds in the team tournament, then 2 more, and then 2 more.
So,
There's
That
a
is
lot of
correct.
Warhammer coming
4
your way
more,
still.
4 more full days of Warhammer to come.
yep.
Yep.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Pretty amazing. Nice, Freelane, but thanks for
Just
being here.
remember
man.
that I lost an arm with an inferior pistol. I will look for it later.
Okay. So 5 die. We have the shoulder weapons left. On 3s, rerolling for guide. And on 2s for strength 8.
No, nobody's going to be streaming the shadow
AP
rounds.
1
Steven,
effectively.
unfortunately. James, thanks for the 20 pounds, man. Appreciate that so much.
Damage 2 to 1.
Which is
Grab yourself a
Okay.
bucket of coffee for the coating
One
tonight.
guy's on 1 wound still.
Nothing's going to be open by the time we leave here, James.
Because
it was 2. Yeah.
I guess restaurants should still be open. Thanks for the support, man.
Okay,
Another
we have
first-time
one more
super chat,
model left to
man.
shoot, which is the
Generous,
Knight Spinner
generous
shooting
souls.
these
Thank you so much for
guys.
joining us.
We are
You
sitting
guys are
right next
amazing.
So, yep.
First-time
Okay,
super
so how many are
chatters.
left? 2 normal guys, right?
Shadow rounds, Leslie, is when you cannot determine a top cut. So usually what will happen is you'll have 6 rounds, and then the top 4
And then 1 with
players will go on
shoulders.
to play 2 more rounds to determine a single undefeated player. When you cannot easily determine who those top 4 players are, everyone in the top bracket, usually apart from the top 2 players, who will go on automatically to the next day, to the finals, everyone apart from them in the top cut will have to play another game to determine the top 2 players from that, then those will join the other 2 and get into the finals the following day. So when you can't determine a clear top 4,
and then 1
usually
shoulder gun.
places
Okay, so
from 3rd place to 6th place will play off.
Yeah, my bad.
Okay, Knight Spinner is still going to shoot them.
Yeah.
Number
See if we can see what the score is.
Julian, thank you for joining, mate.
that is 9.
Right.
Yeah.
On 4s,
Yes.
with
Burkett sounds exhausting. Oh, you're correct.
and on 3 rolling with twin link.
Okay.
That's one reason why they don't want to worry about streaming it though, because a lot of times players in those Shadowround games will be like, as soon as the outcome is pretty sure,
Okay.
they just call it.
Yeah,
like,
exactly
okay.
right. Exactly.
I don't think like this game. If this was in a Shadowround game, Alejandro would have called it on like turn 2.
Okay, so the
Easy.
Burkett, the Western Bulldogs is
And you still
my
have
AFL
proof?
team.
No,
Who's yours?
Yep.
Oh, thank you, Marcin, for letting me know about that.
Okay. We have charges. Incon is going to charge the infiltrator.
Yep.
Yes. And the Autark is going to charge the
Okay.
Hellblaster.
Yeah, I'm going to
So both make it in.
I'm checking to see who am I going to Overwatch.
So are you going to Overwatch? The Incon, right?
The Bondi Bruces. Burkett the Eagles. Hey, you've had a
yeah,
great
I don't know if this
last
target
couple of years. Everyone's got to bottom out at some time, mate. Hopefully it's not too long though.
7.
Caroline, tomorrow is 2 rounds of singles and then 1 round of
I
teams.
mean, you
So
already
it's 3 rounds total. But
You saved all.
we're going to be finishing up one tournament and starting
all
the
the
next.
heavy guns.
Yeah, thank you, Melody.
It's okay. Okay, so 1 to 3. 3 shots. 6s. 6s. 1.
And on
6s
6s
again.
and
We're
6s
rolling.
again.
Okay,
Yep.
1. AP1.
Go
Okay.
through, he's on 1.
Okay.
Yin Khan down to 1.
Launcher. 1 to 6.
Yeah.
1 time.
Yes.
1 shot.
One opportunity.
All you need.
6s.
All you need is
With a
one
reroll.
shot.
No.
Nah, that would have been nuts.
Okay. So he also makes it in.
Yep.
How much left in the Death Company unit?
And this one cannot charge because I'm out at 12. Yep. Alright, I am going to, you have no CPs.
One guy.
The Autark.
Yikes.
5
Jeez.
attacks on 3s.
But hey, they got to punch something.
They did.
Okay, and on 3s for strength 6. Okay, AP2 damage 2.
So 5s.
Dice.
That's a shoot.
Does he have
He
pistol?
doesn't. Plasma pistol.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They are full plasma guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on, Turbo.
5 attacks on 2s.
Because I guess you don't want to teleport
No.
for reasons.
5 AP4.
Yep. So roll damage because if you roll at
Yep.
1 or something.
First one is 6,
Dead,
second one is
dead.
6, third one is 2.
2.
I cannot CP that.
No.
Dice. Third
Fourth.
one
Yep.
7, and then
And
I
the
put
last
on
one.
a 3 for a 4 damage.
Oh, just roll it. Just
Okay.
Yin Khan doing the thing that she does.
Yeah.
Brutalizing Marines.
Yep.
Do you want to teleport?
Yin Khan is up to, I think, 3?
Okay.
Okay.
Killed Death
And
Company
that is-
first
Yep.
turn, then
I
killed
get 5
infiltrators
on
and
yes.
desolators and the apothecary.
There's one Desolator still alive.
I get 8.
Okay.
I think the Solitaire got the Apothecary and then got jetted by the Desolators.
5-4
I
more
think
flavor.
the Yin Khan went and
8 more
killed
flavor.
the
Okay.
Whirlwind,
You
the
get more
Thunderfire,
Yeah.
and
Oh.
now the Infiltrators.
Sorry,
So there could
Gerbo.
be 4. I don't know who killed the Whirlwind though.
I can.
Sorry, man, Gerbo. I
Okay.
thought you were talking about
It's your
something else,
turn.
and that's my
Yes.
bad.
I get no primary.
I knew it would be
We
weird.
both get 1 CP.
Also, I'm fucking tired, so I apologize.
Go on. Okay, there we go.
Is that Warwalker still alive?
No, he killed it.
behind.
Praise be.
Yeah.
Okay.
Disgusting unit.
So I can try to come here. You're going to move 7 away. So. But behind is the same. I mean,
Battle Shock, both of
yeah. Sorry.
I just remembered that I brought a whole shitload of stickers here this
Yeah,
weekend
6.
to give people, and I haven't been giving any of them away.
Dude.
That does
Oh, yeah.
What did I put?
Dude.
Okay, he's okay.
Okay.
Dude.
So my oath.
Oh, I have
will be-
coasters too. I should go put these at the
card.
bar.
Yep.
You should.
I won't even move that. I don't care.
I'm not taking them back with me on the plane.
No.
Because I don't want Overwatch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't move.
Yeah.
So I moved 10.
No Haunted Bagel. They hired them, and hiring
I
like
fight
what?
first, by the way.
Yeah.
It's got to be at least 400 chairs.
I only have
Yeah.
1 pistol.
That is not too
So-
not something you really mess around with price wise.
1 pistol cannot kill me because it's only D3 damage.
On Melta, D3 plus 2.
Can you get within 3 inches?
Am I within? No, I am not within 13.
Yeah.
Okay. So one pistol cannot kill me. Yep.
If you're here this weekend, come and get a sticker, by the way.
That's
it.
You guys are
Come do
watching.
it. Get stickers.
They're free. If you
Yeah.
want one, you can have it.
Yeah. Here, do you move with it?
Longer road. Thanks for the 20 pounds, man.
Hey, amazing.
Overwatch.
Oh, my
WTC's in chat.
Real ruin. Yeah.
Thank
okay,
you so much
with the
for
real one.
watching.
So I see if I can move somewhere else.
Appreciate it.
Yep.
Let me
on the way where I can see you.
put those stickers.
Right now, I can
so I
definitely
guess you can
see
see
you,
me
for sure. Yeah, yeah. So I have to get.
He has to get tank
How
treads on the
close do I
RV
have
before
to
the
get to you?
engines. I want some of those fucking
Probably here.
armored core legs on the RV.
Oh wait, I can also see at the start of your movement. Yeah. So I can overwatch you then. Okay. Overwatch if you want. Yeah. So I will. Okay. Spend SP on that. 7-1. Oh, that was wrong. One. So main gun number of shots is 4. Yeah, I will roll 3 for now. On 6s, re-rolling for guide. Okay. Nothing. Put this one to a 6 with the strand.
So what armies are undefeated now, Adam? After
So
are
we
any of the
have-
games reported? Did Arna win his game, or was it?
I need to find out because the score wasn't in previously.
They've been over for they've been
For
done for a while,
ages.
Wounds of the Martis. Then the shoulder guns. Yep. Re-rolling for guide. Yes. 1 hit on A2. 1 wound. AP3 damage 2. Okay. So 1 damage because the thing is still active. Yep. So 1 wound left on him. Okay. Okay.
Fred 20'd him.
Oh shit!
Yeah, Fred Otto getting the big win there. Alexander Sacco and Inez Wilson got a draw
On the CB roll.
Wow.
on stream.
Of the
Wow. So that means both of them are into the shadow round. Fred Otto progresses, and then it's a question of who's going to get a higher score because both TJ and Will Milton are undefeated. I'm pretty sure our game here is undefeated as well. So it might be 3 people with wins.
Okay.
Which would be rough because the lowest scoring of those has to do the shadow round, even though they're truly undefeated.
Yeah.
Yep.
Tanner, that was on the French Wargaming stream over on Twitch.
Phantasm. Yeah, check. No Phantasm. Okay.
Yeah. What's up, JC? No worries, man.
How much do I believe?
So as far as it sits right now,
Much do you what? I believe.
I'm assuming we're going to have 2 undefeated Eldar and either undefeated T-Suns or Custodes as true undefeated, having won all their games.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
Then in the bracket under that, I'll let you know what is in there right now, pro going into the shadow round.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. Right. Yes. Okay.
As soon as it loads for me.
And
I think Servo Skulls was round
It's 2.
3, 2.
2.
It was 2.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
And it was dumb as hell.
That's weird. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Okay. So. I can shoot that.
JC, unfortunately, I'm not streaming the shadow round here.
We were even suggested by the refs to not do it because they will be monitoring the games and just being like, second you boys know who's winning, close it up.
Yeah.
I will grenade this guy. Okay.
So yeah, Fred Otto 100% going into tomorrow, I believe, because I think he's just got all 20s. So he's just going to progress. Then 100% it will be Alexander Sacco and Inez Wilson in the shadow round, along with Quinton Johnson. And then the winners from Ridvan Martinez versus Hugo Riccardi, Tiroxa El Rojo and Matt Bonnet.
Damn, Scary could get into the
He could,
top
absolutely.
brackets.
He's got a draw. And then Francois Lalonde could easily make the shadow round as well if he gets a win. Oh no, he did get a win. He did get a win. I think he's in.
And 5.
Fantastic. So there's a Canadian up there, mate. Possibly 2 if Scary gets there as well.
Okay, he's AP2, sorry.
I don't even know if I downloaded Sneaky Boop on this computer, JC, unfortunately.
Somehow. No, because I can recover because I
See if I
didn't
can
move.
find it.
Oh, then, yeah, he dies. Does he explode? No, something like the Incarn is going to teleport. He did more than enough this game. Yeah, of course.
Anybody can play in the Warmaster GT, guys. So what died there?
Then
the TJ game is still underway.
Yes.
It looks like it may just be in the final moments now. Looks like they might be pricing it up.
He has a charge. Black Rage.
Ooh, TJ, the TJ lost.
So I fight first.
Yep.
It's 5 attacks.
Really?
On 3s.
Yes.
On
I mean, my boy, the WMD Will Milton,
Okay.
can just about do damn anything with his
No,
Custodes.
Scari's running a Necron streak. That's what he's playing in the teams as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. He's there.
Okay. All right.
Okay. So I get 4 assassination, 5. Why 5? Ah, yeah, because if you kill a character,
if
it's
you
already dead. Yeah.
if you have tactical, yes, you just get 5.
5 here. And no this guy in enemy lines.
Discard for CPs. You get 4 on the primary because you killed something.
Yeah. Yeah. So last round, I had 4 for last round, but we'll see it afterwards. Okay. I will.
Azuma, no, he was 5-0. He had 5 wins,
And
0 losses.
You get
Yes, he was coming into this.
round. Yep. So you get this.
No, TJ is not playing for Adderwalk. TJ is playing for himself. I don't know who's. I don't know what team he's registered under.
Air raid and island defense stronghold. If you want, we can just.
This is the last game of the day,
Yeah.
Christian. Yeah, that's
So,
correct.
this is I get another 16.
Yep.
Oh, it's bugging again. No, no, no.
It's okay. You're already maxed. Oh. It is
Defense
encapping you.
3. Air raid and I is 5.
Yeah. For some reason, it is encapping you on primary, but it's okay. We'll
It doesn't
check it
auto
afterwards.
cap. What's the cap on primary again? 50?
50's on primary, 40 on secondaries, 10 for battle ready.
With indirect as well.
Let's see.
If you want, we can roll
8
it.
plus 16 plus 16 plus. So 10
Can I overwatch somewhere?
So he's got to lose 6 on primary.
Just for doing something, okay? So I will overwatch
The fire pressure
Yes.
effect. Yeah.
because you're not going to get him any closer.
Yeah.
I have just been given the signal by Ben Way, who is overseeing the TJ Will Milton game, that Will Milton has gotten up over TJ Lanigan.
No, I'm a 50.
Will be knocking him out of the event, and big
And
Willie
Okay, so it's
M,
strength
Big
4.
Willie M, the WMD from Australia, going through, hopefully straight to the finals,
I take
dodging the shadow if he's got enough points. Oh my lord, my boy,
Okay.
so proud.
And so
Yeah. Then my turn.
So you guys might also be asking, like, why is Alejandro still playing this?
That is 5.
Got to go into the mindset of
Yeah.
tomorrow, which is
Yes.
you got to
Extract.
squeeze out every point you can
They
in
are
this
done
kind
though.
of situation.
They are done. It is a
Yeah.
20, 100 to 45.
Is
After the Yinkan didn't go down in turn 2, it was almost a foregone conclusion, but proud of these boys for playing it out. Very proud of Alejandro both, and Thomas. Played exceptional spirits. No disrespect to Thomas whatsoever. Playing a very strong army, took the advantages, went all the way with it. Not going to do an interview for this one. We're going to take our time when we can.
Sorry, what was that?
Are the painting points already counted in?
They are in there.
okay.
yes.
Okay.
So yeah, so it's here.
Yeah. So we'll take the rest where we can.
very much.
Well done to these two gents. We
going
have
to
our
get
undefeated
to
3 players locked in. We have Thomas Weback from Team Austria. We have Fred Otto from Team Germany and Big Will Milton from Team Australia as the 3 undefeated.
Nice.
And then the rest of the bracket is the 5-0-1s.
Very cool.
I do think TJ is still playing. I do think they're still playing.
They're talking about something over there.
Yeah.
Kaldorf, thanks for the $20, man. Chair Rinsel.
Chair fund. Hashtag chair fund.
The Joe Space Wolves versus Adam Dark Angel match.
Oh, that'd be beautiful.
That would not be even close to a game.
We can do it,
We'd have to have like Adam playing with 1,000 points and me playing with.
You guys, we'll let them write my list if you want.
Okay, there we go. It would be fun, but it wouldn't be.
I'm worrying about my boy Will because I know he's had some close games, and I think Fred Otto and Thomas Woback, being 2 undefeated players playing Eldar, have just been racking up the 20s. So poor Will might have to play in the shadow with Fred and Thomas going straight through to the finals. If that is the case, he'll be playing alongside Alexander Sacco, Inez Wilson, Quinton Johnson, and so how many? So it'll be 6, right? So Alexander and Inez both going through. Then it will be Quinton going through. So there's 3. The winner of Ridvan versus Hugo, and the winner of. So then Francois would make it, and Teroxa and Matt Bonnet, the winner there, would also make it too. So that would be the 6 players playing in the shadow round.
Well, there you go, guys. So that means 3 of those players should
sorry,
survive.
no, sorry. It's only 4 of those players.
4, okay.
Apologies.
That makes more sense.
We already had it locked up. So Alexander Sacco, Inez Wilson, Will Milton most likely, and Quinton Johnson is what our shadow round is most likely going to look like.
Gotcha. All right. Cool.
Holy God.
Well,
what a day.
That's gonna be a Shark Tank tomorrow, guys. So, what happened here?
What time we're kicking off? Let's have a look.
Starting at 9 a.m. tomorrow.
Oh, wow. Another hour of sleep.
Yeah. So
Praise
1
be.
hour later than we started today.
And the hall's going to be mostly empty. So,
Yep.
much more chill. Still,
So-
cannot wait.
9 a.m. is when the semifinal starts. 1 p.m. is when the final starts, and then the main event will kick off tomorrow evening with the first round of the team tournament, the actual headlining tournament here at the World Team Championships. Guys, what a day. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, for being here. Really appreciate all of you guys. Hope to see you tomorrow morning.
Hope you will join us.
At, like I said, 9 a.m. local time for the last 2 rounds of the singles and then going into the team event. We'll see you in the morning, guys.
See you in the morning, guys. Bye.
Take care. Good night.